Hello, hello, boy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I woke up motherfucking late, dogs. Fucking late. But I slept pretty nicely, I guess. Not bad. Sure. What is happening in... They're doing the... This kinda looks fun. Maybe we missed out on stuff like this. What are they doing? No tails thing. Like walking on treadmills. The rustic looking handsome though. Fall. Rustic looks like he works out. Look at him, he's wide. Either way. Finals time, boys. Can't hear you? Is this madness for? My voice sounds low? Like everything feels set up lately. I don't know what's happening. Bah. Yeah, a little bit lower. I'll up the gain a little bit. I had the issue yesterday with with fucking up. Everything's low? I see, it's still a bit low. A little bit. Yeah, hopefully this is better. Cool. Still low? Ame vs Yatoro final. Yep. Cat needs to get up. Lakia. Ocean Thai, thanks for the 25 months. 22 months, sorry. But wait, something is off with the audio for sure. I could not hear the donos. Stream too loud? Yeah, no, I get it. I don't know what the problem is. All the audio shit reset? I don't know. Maybe it did, yeah.
Bosnian Beast Lizard.
I'm happy to be here to analyze Dota, to watch Dota, new colleagues. It's gonna be fun.
My man. Someone as good as you at everything he does in life. Someone so talented.
I need to buy Windows, guys. I actually need to buy Windows.
Happy to be here, man.
I can't change the volume of my microphone without buying
fellas
Windows.
That probably shouldn't be here. What the
It's
hell
time.
are you doing here, Ben?
Time to
Get
buy
out of
Windows.
Here. Scout, but I'm happy. I'm happy that you're with us. I'm kidding. You're a cool guy.
And now we're going to get into our starting game of the day. So it's over to you, Banks.
Wait 1 second.
Thank you very much, panel. I'm so excited for this. This draft was crazy. The Dragonite in there, the Zeus. I don't know how it's all going to work together, but I want to see explosive, fast action and absolute dominance. Let's get it on. Let's see it go down. Let's see what hype these guys can bring. So starting off, okay, he's moving his way up the mid lane. Not really rushing yet. He's slowing it down. He's going up top.
Yes.
But okay, still not going too far. And they're going down the bottom. It's very, very slow, very static. Not too much to think about here. No one's fighting just
Let's
yet.
see what's going on in the
Seems
Russian
very normal.
Careful, their content.
Oh, he's making a move. He's going up for... No, okay, he's also doing nothing. Ah.
Oh, they're taking a break right now. What about the Rostic? Is the Rostic taking?
180-minute game. That was I don't even know. It was so slow. There was no rushes. No one was going towards A. No one was going towards B. It was just
A and B.
differently. Confusing. Banks, back to you.
That was a splendid cast and an epic game to watch. But now we're going to go down to the sidelines and see what Banks has prepared for us. Thank you very much, Banks. I'm here with one of the most prolific and storied Dota legends, his Team Secrets, Puppy.
Oh, Bobby.
Puppy, how are you doing?
Bobby. Dude, I'm so confused with myself.
Well, you know
Is my audio okay now, guys,
Such
or
a
what?
crazy career.
I don't know.
I didn't
can up
actually
my game
know
even more, I
that
guess.
you were able to play despite being a dog.
Now the volume should be loud at least.
Wow. Yes, it's amazing. How does it work with the pause?
It's better. Lower the stream volume. I feel like I
Thank you
can't
very
hear
much,
it, dude.
Puppy.
Did I go deaf, bro?
Banks, over to you.
Yeah, I went deaf. Oh shit, it's him.
Hey,
Hey,
James
man.
Banks.
How are
Looking
you?
forward for the interview, man.
Interview?
Yeah, I'm Team Secret Puppy. What do you mean? Come on, this guy.
Oh, shit.
Mr. James. Mr. James. Mr. James. Sorry, we have arrived.
What's happening? I feel like smoke.
It's time to welcome Extreme Gaming to
Stalling a little
Lekia
bit.
Season 1.
Oh, it says
So
40
let's
minutes.
interview with
Wait,
me
what?
here. And first of all, just how are you feeling coming into the event? And
Wait,
how
40
well
minutes?
prepared do you feel?
我觉得这个
Alright,
赛
I
事
guess
办得
we
非常的
could
棒，
up it
就
up or
是
some
它
shit.
整体的给我的感觉非常的好，就是它住宿包括它的比赛的条件都很棒。
So that's very good. That's a nice start for you. Birmingham.
Nice.
You finished 7th to 8th. You lose in the opening.
I think it's
game
supposed
for
to be
the
a best
lower
of 5. No
bracket.
way, it's a best of
How
3, right?
disappointing was that for you guys?
这个肯定是我们不想见到的，就是但是对我们来说，我们会吸取每一次失败
I
的
thought it was
教训。
starting right away, so I was feeling
Did
stressed.
it hurt you more as a team, considering you beat Falcons Elite League, where you must have been feeling very confident after
That's
that
enforcing
tournament
any
win?
line from.
不会吧？因为我们在赢得
Yes, it's
Focus
best.
之
It's a
后，
best
就是
five.
大
You
家
just rolled it
都
wrong.
可能就是非常放松吧，也没有就是非常就是用认真去训练，所以我们
Thinking about
输掉
going
了
out
那
in the
场比
sun
赛，
for
但是我
5
们
minutes.
会
That's my
吸取
sleep.
教训，就是在下次打得更好。
You said you were
Bristol
able to
back, huh,
learn
Neda?
from this. I want to
Yeah, it
see,
is.
what did you do after
Remember
Birmingham?
33
Did you
laughed at
stay
me when I said
Europe
Bristol
and
back was
stay
a good hero?
practicing here? Did you go back home at all? How did you guys prepare for this event?
我们有回一趟中国，但是我们会就是在在中国的时候，我们会一起研究战术，包括讨论如何对这个比赛的进行一些战术安排。
And what did your learning and what did your research teach you to be better here?
Now he's doing
我
my
们
build.
就是有对就是这个版
It's
本
fine.
虽然没有更新，但是我们有对它新出的英雄进行讨论，包括5号位上有 Ban， 然后那个魅惑魔女这种比较强势的英雄，我们会围绕它进行一个组合。
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Tito's
Interesting
eating.
as well.
That's why I couldn't have time
For
to.
you guys at this event,
Dire's
where do you
middle
feel
tower is
you
under
would
attack.
rank? How well do you think you can do here? What is the goal
Yep.
for Extreme Gaming?
我觉得我们肯定是
This
想要达
waiting
到我们
for
最好的成绩吧。就是
Spirit
我们尽量
versus
是
XG. I can only have to change one letter. I to X. Wow.
我们的预期肯定是比较。
I had a very
就是在我
intense
心目中
session at the
是没有
gym
的
yesterday,
但
guys.
是我
I'm
们肯
fucking
定希望打
super
得更好
sore.
一点，就是更高，就是往排名上。
Okay, so manage the stress, try and be calm for sure. That's a good way to do it. Who would you say are the favourites for this event, especially now Falcons are playing with a standard?
I did a new method.
SR
Well, I did way more sets than usual. I did 6
因为
sets
它
for
有
body
最强
part.
的中
And
单
I,
的四
because
号
I
位
was there for like 2 hours.
Okay, okay.
I don't know why I was there
Where
so
do you
long yesterday.
feel like
But fuck it,
you
yeah.
would put yourself in the order? It's like, if you're putting them at the top, where do you
A little bit
guys
unusual for me, but
我
I
们
am
也是
fucking
大家都很强。
come? You're number one. Okay, how about this then? Give me your top 3 teams to win. So first, second, third. You guys
eating.
first. Who's second? Who's third?
Focus and VD。
Alright, let's
Okay,
figure out what to do, guys.
interesting. Why?
因为
I don't know if there's quite enough time for pub. 40 minutes?
Okay, so you feel like it's
That's
still be
soon.
close, it will follow that.
That's soon. We could still do it. We could still,
I wish you the best of luck in the tournament.
we could still
Thank
play
you
a
very
pub.
much,
I
man.
mean, bet it and stuff. Can we have a cinema emote with XDD face? That's actually a pretty funny idea.
Find out at least what's in the mind of Snaking here from Team Falcons. Are you much of an emoji?
Semetel, is Semetel here? Oh my god, 33's courage has died. Oh wait, was he holding the wave for himself? He did that on purpose, what the fuck? Okay, that's kind of chat. Yo, that's kind of a genius move. He was holding the creep wave so he wouldn't walk into his creep wave. He could farm it. But he accidentally lost his courier, but still.
Okay, a trophy. Definitely, I think everyone can associate with this. Sebastian Debs said. Everyone knows he's a two-time champion. He also constantly reminds other people about the trophy. So.
How the Falcons lose the third game? They had a 20k gold lead? Really? Oh wait.
Okay, I like that. Second one.
Let me check. I missed the games, obviously. I was sleeping. Falcons. I woke up. It was Secret or Spirit were pushing high ground. Team Spirit vs Falcons, game 3. I can't find the live score. Game 2, Falcons won. They played better. Game 1 was close. Spirit pulled ahead in the end. Planks stormed them. Okay. 9 was 0 and 9 on my 9. He had a really bad game, huh? But what about game 3? How do I find it? Nice, thank you, throw. Falcons had 96 win probability. No way. Bro, I need to see it. Game 2 and click. I called my phone. Wow, they had a 20k lead at 40 minutes with a Luna. Oh, wait, they lost this. We could have had Falcons vs XG final. They threw? Oh.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
We make a joke beforehand, and it's not in the best pace when
It was basically like watching liquid crumble. I've been there.
we say it to the bedroom team, but Tokyo is very personal, very attacked. So we had like a confrontation with Skitter during the game, and afterwards. So it was really spicy.
Then
They're friends now?
No.
Okay, that didn't go well at all.
No.
Now this one.
I need not.
Watch game 3 while we wait. I can watch some highlights, yeah. I'm just eating right now, so you know. We can do that. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna pub. I'll pub after the finals, sure, but I think right now I have like 30 minutes. If that pub goes long, it's gonna be stressful. I don't like the idea of that. Ooh, I've learned nothing.
And I follow a lot of CS. And
Dire's top tower.
Let's
iconic person for me.
Radiant
What was I
are
doing?
scanning.
Watch the highlights. I wonder if they're already posted. Maybe it's too soon. I think it's probably too soon. This. No way in heckity heck.
That's the personality. You know, it's like a concert nowadays. Like I don't know what's happening, but you know, our younger players really like to be vocal in our games, and it's our games have instead of serious and boring have become more of a clown show that people are talking about. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but we'll see.
Find a bunch of VODs.
Sunglasses. Who wears sunglasses?
Apparently this, I missed this one.
In Dota, no one is really that cool.
GG Amar.
Okay,
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
This. Secret.
Radiant structures are fortified.
This is the end of the game.
They decided that they were one of the favorites to win the tournament, and so they went to the playoffs that year with sunglasses on. They just walked out on stage with sunglasses. This has never been done before. And then
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, the game was over here. I want to see what they threw though. Damn. GG. GG.
Radiant's middle tower is
Collapse
under
this type
attack.
GG. Where's the GGMR? Did I miss something?
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
GGMR collapsed all chat. I don't see it anymore.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
GGMR. Tip after everything. Second GG. Well played. Damn. That must suck for Falcons losing this. Look at their faces. See how they feel. Team Spirit feel good about a comeback, that's for sure.
Okay.
First time Falcons not in a final in a while, huh? Damn.
Shadows take us.
Okay, FY. Position 4, FY.
Spirit not washed, guys. See? Team I said was washed. Spirit doing well. Bet boom. We're supposed to win this if I can lose. I'm gonna flame 33 for his bit. Sure if he's playing the game.
Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
My tier list. Alright, let's see my tier list. Okay. Let's see how close we are, guys.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom
Alright,
tower.
scratch bet boom. They choked, alright? Second place was Liquid.
Dire's bottom
Let's
tower
open
is under
Liquipedia. So
attack.
second place was Liquid. Yeah, I mean, nothing's gonna be perfect, right? But if it's close, it's okay. Just tomorrow. Oh. Second place, Liquid, they got 5th. That's not so bad. Falcons 3rd, they got 2nd. That's not too bad. I mean, that's my call. That was a bold call, right? Saying Falcons wouldn't win. Gotta stand in. I went to 3rd. I think that's okay. They got 2nd. Wait, they got 3rd. Wait, that's perfect. Never mind, guys. Perfect position, the Falcons. Perfect. Remember that. Perfect position. Falcons. 3rd place. Not bad. Extreme Gaming. They got the top 2, so they're in top 4 here, so that's good. Gaiman, I put them on 5th. They actually got 7th, so not so far off. Secret got... I put Secret on 7th to 8th, but they bombed out one step before I expected, at least. They got 9 to 11. Yeah. Spirit, honestly, this was my biggest blunder, I suppose, I think. I thought they were gonna do worse. I put them on 7th as well, 7th to 8th. They're in top 2 right now. Heroic, I put them on top 10. They're not quite... They did very poorly this tournament. They did good the other tournament. Crazy. Got last. IG did also did a lot better. They got 4th. I put them on 10th as well. Gorgc, they're pretty much in the middle of the pack at the end there. Gorgc, BP, Nouns, Azure, Aurora. I would say I pretty much got all of those right, except for Aurora. I guess they overperformed a little bit. Everybody else is at the bottom of the pack, kinda. Aurora and Boom performed pretty well. Also put them both at the bottom. Everybody else is at the bottom of the pack. DPs, Nouns, and Mouse. Yeah, I mean, some of them are surprising. It's hard to call all of them. I think, you know, if you remember correctly, guys, Falcons 3rd, pretty good. It's not my best tier list. I have been more accurate than a lot of other ones. But this tournament was also probably the hardest to predict so far. Because there was a lot of upsets in terms of placings, especially stuff like Metcalf doing badly after they got 2nd place and almost won 2 tournaments in a row. And stuff like IG stepping up and getting 4th, that was kind of random. Other than that, guys, I know you guys did Clueless Humor. Nobody else made a tier list that was even close, alright? That's all I gotta say. Nobody got this one. Nobody got this one.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Show me one more tier list. Dude.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Did you predict that Boom would do well?
Dire's
This
bottom
Spirit will bounce
tower is
back.
under attack.
Everybody says that every tournament.
Roshan has fallen.
As one prediction. Did he get Falcon getting 3rd? I don't think so. I don't think so. Holy fuck, he has no clue the audio is completely trash today. Alright, ba 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 ba.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
What's the trash part of audio, guys? How can I fix it? I don't know how I can fix it.
Radiant's top
My
tower is
whole
under
like
attack.
thing is not happy though. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know, dude. Game is so loud. Really? How is the game loud? What am I even fixing? I'm messing with the little volumes. My mic should be way louder than the game. I don't know what you guys talking about. Hear you twice? Game sounds really. I mean, that's the problem with like pulling out my cord and stuff. Everything resets, and I have to like manually do everything. It's a little bit annoying because there's a lot of different ones. I'll lower it a little. This is better.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
One from each team you get. So you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, choose your first one. Let's see who you're gonna get.
Pullback's pretty good.
Will be
You fucks him because it's all physical damage, right?
Choose the darkest eggs.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got a tactic already.
Tactic ready, because the darkest eggs.
Give me.
Alright, we got a.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
Hands down, no question about it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You're leaving where
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on support. What do
You could. You could do whatever you wanted.
We'll see.
You're in control here, Pop.
I know I'm in control. We'll find out. We'll see, Yame. We'll see, Yame, if you keep your position. Alright, we're actually going to bring back the whole team.
Okay.
Alright. You guys want to watch the puppy interview a little bit? Sorry, a little bit slow start to the stream, guys. I literally just woke up and sat down. I thought the finals was starting right away.
It would be.
Let's watch that. I'll be right back a little bit, guys, okay?
For the memes. If I could see the next egg, maybe I would.
You can't predict into the future.
No, I know,
yet.
but like let's try to make the best.
Okay.
Even though I think there's a lot of offlaners.
What's Amen
Actually, there's not
there?
a lot of offlaners.
Faith Beyond?
I'm gonna choose Faith Beyond.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it. Okay, I'll choose what puppy choose. I know what puppy's thinking.
Because I wanted to choose the +5, because I think he's also very good. But you know, FY is also good. But I'm gonna choose Faith Beyond.
You had plenty of good options so far. So far,
let's see the next one.
Pretty good.
So far, you're giving me all the Chinese are in the dark ones. I don't know what that means right now.
All the Chinese
You know?
are in the dark.
Another dark horse in the dark one, Virtus Pro. All right, so
Ooh, that's how he doesn't want
this
anybody.
is a rough one.
Because they're eliminated?
He's gonna take
No, because I have to
the offlaner.
now choose a player. Because
No,
there's
wait.
a lot of good mid laners, and Squadix is a decent one, but he's probably not the best one in this.
Yeah, you could get a lot better.
I don't know how I want.
Could get
What was the pulse for? I
And
don't
the
know.
supports are also like I could get a Gaming Gladiators, something like that in there. I could get a Falcons, but at the same time, all those teams are good. So I'm gonna have to.
Pulse 4.
I'm gonna have to go with Antares.
Okay.
That's a rough pick.
Antares
I don't think you
coming in
wanted
next, three
Antares.
players found. And remember, in this we live in
Volume
a
too
multiverse.
low.
Language doesn't matter. nothing
Everything
like
is
that.
too low, guys.
I never did, right?
They can just play it.
We can always play Dota. Is
My
there a
volume,
language barrier
you have
in
to
Dota?
specify, guys. Which volume?
Ping,
My volume
play,
or the in-game
outside
volume? Or the
relations.
interview
Man, you're
volume?
really getting some dark horses in here.
Take
You were
Kiritis and
really
make you
happy
play
at the beginning to
support.
now not
No, you
so
take
happy.
Kiritis, you put a mid
Alright,
against
so,
Quinn, guys. It's Quinn's kryptonite.
Now I'm sad. Now I want Narman, you know? But I'm choosing Bengen.
Okay,
Bengen-
Bengen
Both?
Bengen
That's
for
so.
sure.
I don't know what to do about that, guys. I'm
Why?
sorry.
Just because it's
Everything
the
is
best of
maxed
what you
out
can
on my
think
end.
of?
Like,
He's definitely a good +5 player, and therefore we.
shit, I don't know,
he
bro,
should be on
homies. I
trial
don't know,
and they
Holmes.
should sign him
I don't know,
tomorrow.
Holmes.
putting all my
I'll try to
luck
fix
on
it
the mid
as we
lane.
go.
So one light, one at the
One
end of the
light
tunnel.
mid laner is
Yep.
coming in.
All
Or
the
maybe I'm
lights,
just gonna
all
screw
of
up
the
the whole team
lights.
because it's a done deal, you know. It's a done deal. What do we have here? We have Nouns Esports. Actually,
Dude, he got the
actually,
worst.
Pog
He
is
picked
an
Bengen,
upcoming
my
good
+5,
player.
guys. Pog.
Funny thing is,
in
I
bald.
could choose Gunner to be my mid laner because he has been playing mid lane for the longest amount of time.
I never did.
Sorry, Gunner, you're too old. I'm taking copy.
You're telling him he's too old.
Damn, he got a real shit team. I'm not gonna lie.
He's the one's
It
got
does
a-
not look a nice team. Alright, be back,
Too old, man.
Okay, so looking at your team you have here, in all seriousness,
Don't ask. relax. You know? Let them be.
No.
They don't have to do anything. They're a good team. They're a good bunch of guys, you know?
You're coaching this team. You're managing this team, whatever it wants to be. We throw them into this season. How does it go for them? How far do they make it?
So I got Antares. I got a copy. I got Ame and a Faith Beyond, you know?
Yeah, that's it. Your initial start was so positive.
It was very positive. I was getting a Chinese powerhouse. And then everything got weird. Like, how will they do? I don't know. I actually don't know. Faith Beyond and Ame have never played with European players or Western.
But say they've had a year of practice.
Maybe we should buy Windows.
It's a year of practice. They all understand each other. Everything's working well. They've come to this season. I'm not saying that means practice has been going well.
Ame would probably quit. That's what I think. That's what I think would happen. He would give up.
Okay, but this is their first try, first tournament. They have to go through this.
Ame would not show up. I'm pretty sure.
Well, then you're playing then in his position.
Ame would literally not show up. That's true.
Somebody on carry and I'll play 5, you know?
Okay, you'll stick to what you know and then...
Yeah, that's definitely better.
And making it out of groups?
Yeah, we'll make it out of groups.
How far into playoffs?
Instantly.
I mean, maybe Ame will come back.
Well, when you make playoffs,
once we do the groups and we win, Ame will be like, maybe it's not that bad. And then he comes back and then we win.
Ah, okay, so you need Ame to come back to get the win. If not,
oh yeah, for sure I need Ame to get the win.
I like it. Well, you're a wild and wonderful team of hopefully going for the Dark Eggs to give you success. Didn't work out too much in the end, but let's see they work out in this alternate universe. Thank you very much for playing, Puppy.
No problem.
All right, so what can I do about the volume, guys? What's the issue currently? On my end, look, I'll show you guys. On my end, I have the volumes. The volumes are good. See, my mic goes all the way up to the red. This goes all the way up here. Activate Windows in the bottom right.
It's time for grand finals here at
I just don't know what the fuck I can do.
Season 1. I still have T and Lizard joining me for this panel. And we've already had a pretty long day. The first best of 3, going 3 games. Now we're going to be heading into a grand final, best of 5. Fingers crossed for all 5 games for us and for the viewers.
I mean, we had full best of 3 in the first series, but at the same time, none of those games were the high ground push that lasts forever, which pretty much is a signature of this pattern of this tournament. Like, you reach the high ground, but then you cannot end the game. It was completely different between Spirit and Falcons. I feel like they knew what they wanted and they got it eventually.
That's right. Spirit taking out that first best of 3 does mean it's going to be Extreme Gaming up against Spirit for our grand final. And
try activating Windows.
I think the most exciting thing is the fact that we could see a new winner for this year's tournaments. Because so far it's just been Falcons and XG. But now it's Spirit.
I think if I do it midstream, it might crash me. So it's probably not the best idea, right?
For sure. And it's gonna, if it was to be an upset, I think people.
It's
difficult because if you're first time tuning into this and you see Spirit Extreme, you're like, Spirit, oh, they got so many chances. Of course, it's Spirit.
Almost there,
but like, the trajectory to get here, like this entire year, Extreme.
I woke up in a starting mood, yeah?
Best of 3. They've drawn a lot. They've beaten Spirit, but they've
like 5 times they've beaten them?
Yeah, I can. 1 second. I should have had this stat open for you, but I could seem to close it in the moment.
Until he finds the stat, can I just interject and say also one more thing?
Where's Kazulu? They fired him.
They haven't really been
after he was wrong about Skeeter.
Right?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
They've been having a really rough half of the year, right?
Quite
like
after
cookie. Post TI wasn't really that great.
I don't know. I feel a little bit way too woken up, guys. Maybe I need to be back a little bit.
Lost 1, 2,
while we wait, I can't think of anything to do. I will.
So it's pretty bad for Spirit.
I'm just giving, like, I can't like stream normally. I try to talk to guys. 90% of my chat is talking about the volume. I don't know what to do about it.
But after this tournament, I think
I'm annoyed, dude. I don't know what to do.
Like a month away from being in their form, where when we ever go to a tournament,
but
it'll be Falcons, Extreme, and Spirit as like the
I'll
big
get some
3.
coffee
in
or
the start
something.
Of the year, only Falcons. Everyone will be Falcons. It's like a repeat of the Game and Gladiators year. But now,
and I'll be right back,
tournament,
and then we
so
can do.
Exciting at the prospect that we're gonna have 3 teams.
Yeah, said Falcons lost. If they're not buying butter.
Are the favorites.
I love butter.
Perfect for Dota.
That's possible. They did throw somehow. I didn't really analyze how. Apps probably went into the nitty gritty.
Enough development.
Hit the nitty gritty. But we're back a little bit, yeah. Then we'll do Reddit, and then we'll do something.
The most amazing thing about all of this is that 3 teams with 3 different mentalities, 3 different like team personalities of how they approach the game, the old chat and all of that, and also 3 different regions. Like we have 3 different regions being on top at the same time. Like Dota is in a very healthy stage.
I feel like you read my mind. I was going to use those words for like verbatim healthy.
We got you.
We have one neuron here on the panel.
That's the only thing we got going.
We're just sharing it, yeah.
Look, hopefully we can get a little bit more going though, conversation-wise. We're going to start off with Extreme Gaming and the run that they've done. Okay, they haven't lost a single series, but on top of that, they actually haven't even lost a single game so far in this tournament. And T, you went to the Extremes. You went full deep dive into the history of teams doing an undefeated run.
Yes, I'm going to do the follow me moment. Please follow me. I wasted my entire evening last night looking at Wikipedia at over 134 tournaments that occurred in the last 10 years. There have only been a smattering of times in which a team has actually successfully never lost a single game when lifting the trophy. First ever one in the last 10 years, just to clarify, was Newbie at the Mars TV Dota Elite in 2014. This is HALLO, Mu, Zhao 8. Big names, right? Banana, Sansheng, 2014. Again, it happened in 2014 with Team DK Star Series. Look at the names though. Mushi, Burning, Ice. Then it went dormant. What happened? 4 years of nothing. That's because it's really fucking hard to do what's happening here. VP at ESL Birmingham at 2018. They went 10-0. Don't forget, 9-0, 9-0, 10-0. This was the Ramses, No One, 9 Passionate Rogers solo team that was like slaughtering the Beyond the Summit tournaments, picking every hero, owning in this. But now we are in a unique position. In 10 years of Dota, we have had 3 instances of an undefeated team. We are now at the chance of a team sitting at 12-0 right now to win the grand final to go 15-0. 15-0, the best ever undefeated
back
time
in Birmingham.
a team has got. And they beat teams
my last
like Spirit
one, guys.
already.
My
they
last
beat
one.
Falcons.
Look at
Wait, let's get the pen.
It's my last one.
They beat Spirit.
I bought
beat
30
Falcons.
of these, I
They
think,
beat
or maybe
fucking Liquid
24.
as well.
I don't know,
So
a lot of them.
underdog situations too. They're going
We
to
got
be
through all of
15-0,
them, guys.
potentially the best ever undefeated run in 10 years of Dota. I spent 3 hours clicking on every Wikipedia to check the little results, but that is incredible. The thought of this. Back to the panel.
Wow.
I absolutely love the dedication
Glazing.
coming out from my voice. Sorry,
I gotta follow the
coming
camera.
out from
You
Tigo.
deserve it. You
Fuck.
deserve it.
Not only the dedication of spending your evening
Open
that
it.
way, but the passion in which you delivered that. Teams are only getting more games under their belt to do this undefeated run, and now we're staring down the barrel of 15 undefeated games for XG.
Just for contrast.
My
like
Dragon
yesterday,
King.
What did you do?
Also, I
Dawning.
looked at it and I opened
He
and
watched the Team Spirit
I went to that Dota and I saw that there are no stats for undefeated runs and I'm like,
Work out,
okay, I'll leave
lol.
this to
Yeah,
you.
why do I work out? I can't even open a
The
bottle.
thing as well, I
The
forgot to
last
mention
one, I
is,
can't
like,
open it.
Those teams that had like 9-0,
It's literally
best
impossible
of one
to
group
tell.
stage back in the day. Like it makes it even more impressive.
just slide right
impressive,
off.
Sorry, that Extreme have done it through.
I
Like,
tried it
winning
with the
3
shirt,
best of
but it didn't
threes
help.
To then play a best of 3 upper bracket. Like it's not like the old school days where you play like 3 best of 1s in a group.
How many
stage
teams
to
went
play, like,
undefeated
2
till
best of
grand
3s
final
upper
and lost in
bracket or
grand
whatever.
finals? I feel like
this
that's
is,
pretty
A
rare.
real deep run. That
Oh
they
my
made.
God,
And,
boys,
like,
let's
for
go.
10 years of Dota to be like that like complex and like the teams are playing against, like our quality of Dota has only gone up in 10 years. So that's why I'm so impressed by even the concept of this
Use a
run.
wrench.
And if they lose game 1, it's all over. It doesn't matter.
All those 3
goddamn.
hours that you spent
That took a
every
lot of
single
effort.
second T going to waste.
right,
Hopefully
let's do
Extreme
Reddit
Gaming
now.
can do you proud.
Reddit, and then we go something, and then grand finals, boys. Bitty be drizzy. Alright, what is here? How do I change these to non-American font? What's wrong with a little bit of American in your life? I think you're missing it, brother. Maybe you should focus on winning your games instead of playing about American fonts, brother. You're 2-6. 2-5. One minor change to make a hero broken. You have to make something unique. No, I'm a little too lazy. One aspect I don't like about the current hero balancing, using fast food analogy. Example of healthy hero design, current Batwire. The base kit is good enough to be impactful, Ags and Shard situational, talents are minor useful additions that don't necessarily make or break the game. Example of an unhealthy hero design, Kunkka. The hero's kit feels complete only after you buy Ags. Shards and talents revolve around buffing and syncing with Ags, and possibly play the base kit early game. I agree the water park is kind of fun. I mean, maybe. I think that's not the big problem. The problem is like... they're adding something to every spell. And soon they'll have to add another thing. Like, you remember Windrunner power shots?
I mean, he's going to be
I feel like they added a slow to that, right? I feel like soon they're gonna add like, oh, it also mini stuns, and then like, oh, it also heals your teammates when it goes through them. Oh, it also like amps your the length of your fucking shackle shot. Like, I feel like they're adding too much. That's the problem. It's kind of like lazy bouncing. Not quite the same, but I feel like that's kind of the problem for me at least.
He's a player who's not afraid to use Nightmare just to stop them from
Here
running
we
to
go.
get like a stack off in a
Even
camp,
pro
or
teams
to
can't
go
deal
get
with
the
Bristleback.
Like, it's the thought of using it just to piss someone
20
off.
hours ago.
Like, it's not really
Yeah, I mean,
easy.
it takes experience dealing with it. I don't think the hero is giga broken, it's just like, you have to kind of know when you can and when you can't go on and what timings and stuff. Until you figure that out, he is a little bit broken too, until you figure that out, you're not gonna do shit. Did anybody mention me here, guys? Come on. No mention of me. Dude, I am not relevant, guys. I am literally not relevant. I took too much pride in being the one guy that's been playing Bristle the past few weeks and months. Nobody else in matchmaking played it carry. Nobody. I am not relevant, dude.
All the games that I watched,
I'm just not
probably
relevant.
The first Bane player that bought
Nobody cares.
that I have seen.
Nobody cares.
It's also how early it was that he bought it too. Like,
Why did I play it carry all these months? You know.
20, pre-minute, something around that time.
The game was rough for
Yes,
them. And
nobody
I feel
cares.
Like he understood it and he went for that late game. He also played Bane 4 times in a row. I
Zero
believe,
out of 0.
They played it versus Falcons twice. They played it versus Team Spirit twice already, and it will be a very highly contested hero.
Yeah, normally, well, in the previous series, we were looking at the Shadow Demons.
Because he survived per BB without Silver in game 2. Oh, that's possible.
Really
I don't. Every time people get Silver on BB, I don't really care much.
Extreme Gaming have in their back pockets. They're really good at adapting to the exact team they're coming up against, but as well as playing a lot of those comforts. The Bane that you talked about, we've already alluded to Jinq with his Marcy, his Grim, his Dark Willow too.
2 heroes, besides these player specialist combos like a Marcy and Muerta on Xingqiu, and on the other side, 2 heroes come to my mind that are going to be very important. That's Io and that's Bristle. Because
not Slardar?
Slardar, of course, as well. Definitely a Slardar. Okay, 3 heroes.
Thank you.
Let's just keep adding to the list.
I'll just add Slardar. That's
Maybe
it.
like
No
124
more.
or something.
Allow you to play BB carry qualifier, you will pass.
Left true in the last series, and Team Spirit, they picked it up twice against Extreme Gaming. They lost both of those times. And the hero that was played by DY on the other side
said I'm not a pro player, but a streamer, even though I played tier 2.
So maybe if I
that's true. I did play tier 2.
But
people forget.
Slardar as well, very important.
Yeah, I think
I almost won Div 2 one season.
DY's only played 4 heroes so far in
We got third.
Again, it helps that they played 12 games, so they played the fewest amount of games to get here due to them being undefeated. But I feel like with Maposhka at least, when I look at DY's hero pool, he can easily take any of those. And I am intrigued to know, will Secret, in their Grand Finals prep, will it be the story of banning a couple supports, taking one away? Because yes, DY can play many more, but the strengths that we've seen, it's been built around like the Grim strat, or the Bane strat, or this strat. So maybe that could be at least a game 1 philosophy to bring. If that fails, then you go for game 2, because you do have at least 2 games to play around with in the draft in the best of 5, but yeah, I think there has to be a lot of respect towards supports.
That's actually the enjoyable thing of going up to a best
Would have been
of 5.
Div 1
Not
NA.
only are we guaranteed more
What am I
data,
drinking? I'm drinking
but
some
we're
kombucha.
guaranteed to
This is a
see
good
little
one.
meta happen
Raspberry
between the two
and
of them.
lemon
What you're starting
thyme.
to
This is
willingly
my last
trade
one.
for yourself or not for yourself.
This is kind of like my.
A lot more than what you see in best of 3.
One of the best
Okay, I don't
things
know about
of
this.
having
This
job
cinema
in
emote
the
looks
watching
scary
games.
as fuck.
So,
Maybe we should have a
really, in the
cinema
tournament
emote,
is-
and we should have this
You learn
emote,
to
like
see
two
the
different
meta.
ones.
You see the meta of the tournament. You see this individual meta in every single series.
Maybe we could have regular cinema and then XDD cinema. We could have both.
Falcons, you ban out the Razor. You're playing versus Xingqiu. Maybe you ban out the.
Can we
Mouse
have
in the
both,
first
guys?
stage, Who knows? You're playing versus Spirit. Perhaps right now you have to ban out the Slardar.
I like it though. Sametel is always
So
cooks, dude.
it's
I
always
like this guy. I
especially
love this
in a
guy.
Best of 5 because, like you two said, you can play around. Like you can still.
We can have both. I don't want to replace the old one. The old one is too good right now.
Do we have the right idea to deal with it?
Add an
And then if
XDD
you
version
do,
of it.
then the whole world opens up for you when it comes to heroes.
I think 2 things have changed between the last time XG and Spirit have faced off. So
Cinema Didi? No, I don't like Cinema Didi. Well, okay, that's fine. That's a fine name, I think.
Both games.
That's a fine
when
name.
They played against each other, and Spirit had that first pick.
Let's
They
go
went for Iron. We've
finals,
already talked about
boys.
that.
After tomorrow's
But the
Dream League starts, I
Bristleback
can't
was
believe there's so
taken
much.
out.
After that,
And,
there's a pretty
Team
long
Spirit
break.
talked about in one of their vlogs. They weren't really sure how
Yeah,
to
I'm
deal
hyped,
with this
dude.
Bristleback. So the first thing that has
That's
changed
fine
to
name.
me is they just went up against Falcons, who had an answer for this Bristleback, knew how to draft around it.
The good old cinema is back too. I like that.
So I think for Spirit,
Riyadh qualifier. Yeah, then we're playing Riyadh qualifier. Then we're playing. Dude, the content is stacked up. Let's go.
Actually looking at taking away that slaughter instead.
No, I fully agree. I think if you have to try and put some weighting into the Slaughter Bristleback, Slaughter beats Bristleback, therefore take Slaughter, don't care about Bristleback, right? And then it kind of boils down to the previous conversation we're having about supports, where it's like, okay, so if we want to focus on supports, then if we just pick Slaughter, then we don't have to think about additional bans that we just don't have access to because of it. And I think, yeah, this is going to be such key heroes coming into this. And this is what I hope, because when we get to these teams, the drafts are going to be changing every single game. It isn't just going to be, oh, okay, I need to pick. Okay, it sounded like I was going to flame Falcons a little bit there, but it's
just
like,
do it.
No, okay, sure. It's like we're going to have a grand finals where I feel like if we go the distance, there will be kind of like, it'll be like kind of going down like the river. Each game has a slightly different shift. We'll see.
Tomorrow Dream League starts equals no patch for next 3 or 4 weeks. I think Valve doesn't give a fuck about Dream League. They're just gonna ship it, I feel like. This ban DY Bane, that's all I gotta say, dude. This guy's Bane is way too good.
The only addition that I would like to add here is when it comes to heroes.
Make a fruit tier list like Rostic.
At the moment, at least.
How do I make a fruit tier list? Alright, fuck it. I'll make one right now. Right now, we'll make one.
All their drafts, I felt more like they're copying what's working against.
You mean for Spirit?
For Spirit.
Yeah, no, I fully agree. This tournament is a good
outside of the Slark, I want to put the caveat: the Slark was
there's too many fruits in that one.
Slark was definitely something extra from them, and that's actually a very good point.
I'm trying to look up smaller.
Look,
half of the fruit, half of the fruit tier lists are
My
fucking.
narrative was this.
Oh my
Spirit,
god,
not in a
they're
good form.
fucking
Yes,
anime
they're
fruit
just
tier
copying what
lists. I need
works
less
against
fruits
them.
in my
Like
tier
Windrunner
list.
Sniper was the best example in Birmingham in Elite League. However,
Devil fruit,
as they're
devil
improving,
fruit,
as they're
devil
playing
fruit.
much more with confidence, as they're practicing.
Is there a
willing
smaller
to test
one?
out some stuff that they like to bring to the table, and that's why I'm happy that they're in the grand finals, because we might
That's too
finally see
big too.
Spirit
Like I don't want
that's
berries in there. I
confident
just
enough
want
and strong
the.
enough to bring their
I
own
just
stuff.
want the.
The other thing we have
Okay, this
to
one looks
factor
good.
in just a little bit. I don't know how much weight you really want to put into this tier and Lizard.
This
is
one looks
that
pretty good.
This is going to be one of the
Bro, this
last
fruit list
times
is missing
potentially we see
pairs.
Spirit
I can't. I'm
until
not
the
making a
Esports
fruit
World
list that's
Cup.
missing
So
pairs,
that's going
guys.
to be a
What the
little
fuck
bit
is
down
this?
the track. They're not playing Dream League that starts tomorrow, and
What
we don't know
is
what's
this
going to
fruit
happen
list
between then and what is being
without
set out
pairs?
in the future Dota
Fuck is
tournaments.
this? No way,
so for
right?
them right now,
You need pairs.
It's
I
not
don't see
only
any
proving to
pairs.
their fans, but proving to themselves
not
what
making
they're
it.
able to achieve when they do hit that 100%. There is going to be a lot more weight, I think,
Commonly
on a win for them.
consumed fruits.
Yeah, and for Spirit, because they don't have access to
ultimate
Dream League, when you
fruit
think
tier
about the
list. There's
invitation
too
to
many
TI
of them
as
here
well,
again.
their year hasn't
Tier
been
list.
perfect, right? They
Very
Too many. This one had
tumultuous is what I would
tomato on
say.
They
it.
got like 5th, 6th.
Buy me a nice
Invitation,
fruit tier
isn't
list, guys.
bad.
It has like
no, again, we're talking
15,
about invites here.
10
it's
to
like
15
it's
options
average,
with
it's in the middle of the pack.
pairs.
We also don't know if there's going to be 8 invites, 6 invites, 4. It's like any amount of invites. So if it's only 4 invites, let's say, getting
tell you
6,
guys what fruits
that's not
to
going
eat
to
in
look
the
very
fight.
good. They got 4th at Dream
Gotcha,
League,
boys.
13th, 14th at Elite League, 9th, 10 at ESL and Birmingham. So even if we're just entertaining top 8 consistently in the year being an invitation, then they aren't even looking to be that good for that. So maybe winning the tournament here puts them in a, okay, we're somewhat healthy for a TI invite because we won a tournament, a big tournament in the year. And I think that could also be in the back of their minds because they're already locked in for the World Cup. So at least for the other big tournament of the year, this is very, very important. This is kind of like their mini qualifier to then escape having to go back to Eastern Europe to go against the likes of a Na'Vi that has a little bit of life into them, a VP who
Fluffy.
wants to exactly
Pomegranate,
so many
Essa,
upset
S
potentials
tier.
now in Eastern Europe.
Now they're
that
mid as
I think
fuck.
Spirit would like to win this grand
Yeah,
final.
you guys have your own opinions,
cross
huh?
their toes and fingers and hope they don't get the invite.
Is that what you're doing, T, for them as well? You want to see a little bit of a different winner coming up to the
Let's
big
see who we can
events
get
that
for
will be
the
happening in the
finals.
middle of the year for Dota?
I mean, I'm always
If Yapster
happy
wants
see
to
different
XDD cinema for the
innovations throughout
finals.
year. Exactly. So like, I'm just happy that we have Extreme vs Spirit here. Whoever wins, it's like, this is just good for Dota having different winners. I just like variation when we go to a tournament.
Yeah, the amount of messages I get when Team Spirit are in the finals from friends from like.
Oh, I was wondering who's messaging you.
From Bosnia, Serbia, Croatia, all these
Yeah.
Balkan Slavic countries, because they really support Team Spirit a lot. They have a lot of fans in the Eastern Europe.
Mr. Charles, you watched the
Balkans,
TS
in
versus
Southern
Falcons?
Europe,
No, my
whatever.
friend.
So
Mr.
overall,
Old Man.
it's fun to see them in the finals, and it's always fun to
I was
see
sleeping.
them.
I was dreaming. Okay, you guys want me to tell your dream?
Do you
I was
think
invited to an
A game
exclusive
right now
blackjack
matches up
game,
to the
right?
A
At
game
the
we see
top
from
of a
Extreme
penthouse
Gaming?
somewhere,
That's
right?
kinda what it boils
I
down
went to this
here.
exclusive
Maybe
blackjack
with
game,
some, like,
and then the
anime
host
art where
said,
they all
let's play some, you
scream
know?
and get some crazy
And then
power-up
him and the
because
dealer, they're
I don't
dealing
know
cards,
what,
right?
Because it's the final episode.
And it was
we
just
got
the
to
three
the
of us.
end.
Everybody
It's
else
like
at the
the
big
warm-up
blackjack
of the
table
lower
was just
bracket,
watching,
playing
right?
the 3 games, you know,
And
Extreme, they didn't have to.
basically, I
again,
lost all my money
residential
really
here,
fast. I
Extreme
lost a
are
lot of money
just
really
so
fast. I was
dominant
like, what the
that
fuck?
I
They
think
must be
if
cheating, but
Spirit
I had
can
no
even take a
proof,
game
right?
off
I had no
them,
proof they were
then we
cheating.
can maybe
So,
learn from that and
the
see if
next
there's any
hand, when
depth
everybody
to it, but I
joins
think
in,
I'm gonna have
I
to wait
put
until
in a
game
little
one
bit more money,
to
and then
really
the next hand, when
understand how
everybody's
strong
playing at
Spirit
the table,
is
it's like
against
10
Extreme,
people.
because if Extreme play like they have been, it is really hard to favour anyone else other than them in this grand finals.
Nobody was looking, so I tried to like, I had the deck of cards, I was trying to like look at the next cards, you know, I was like looking like this, they didn't notice, right? And then I kind of like cheated a little bit myself, right? They didn't catch me right away, but then it turns out they had cameras everywhere, and they caught me, and I got mad, and I threw water at the host's face, and he banned me from all blackjack everywhere. And people at the table were like looking at me like, people in Stockholm are gonna hear about this, I don't know you anymore, you know? Stockholm Blackjack Society.
Wasn't it
No.
Jinkyu's
And then I was so
Murder
mad, I was walking out there, I got cheated, I tried to cheat.
6, I want to say.
And
6 or 8?
basically I went
And then
home
she
and I
just
had this
sat there
feeling
for
that
so
I
long,
have to
and
become so
eventually
rich
farmed out
to fuck
for,
this
like, another
blackjack host up somehow, you know? I'm gonna like, I had one of those like anime whatever, you know, I'm like, I'm gonna become a business mogul and I'm gonna buy him out.
That are extremely strong post laning stage,
and then I woke up.
Him to actually just be AFK on part of the map, and also
that was my thing.
Bigger map very
well. I don't remember. I was gonna make a company or some shit.
Have the balance of both draft, enabling to
buy his company.
Activities to break
that was
down.
The end of my dream.
But then once they do that, they don't always over rotate.
It's pretty
right?
intense.
Like, if they're gonna go kill a hero,
it's more intense than it sounds. You know,
they're bringing it say like 3. And they get the kill, or they bring 4, get the kill, but the other one is like Jinkyu, who's now not having to be there. But I think Extreme just have that perfect balance, and that is where Spirit need to try and find ways to break that down. Don't allow Jinkyu to play a Marcy and get a 20-minute BKB. Don't allow him to play a Mortar and entertain having Glycneer and Daedalus and BKB and
do a
stuff.
fruit tier list? Yeah, I'm trying to look for a good fruit. Maybe I should just pick one of the big ones and just not do all the fruits.
Why Extreme is doing so well.
I mean, Jinkyu has been able to play 2 as well. We've seen him on the Earthshaker in one of the previous series too, where it's just like,
the draft
I'm
is
here
starting.
to purely stun. I'm actually not for once going to be farming.
The problem with this, I mean, I guess this one is not that bad. It's just a very long tier list, right?
That Spirit have to be
this one is not that bad. It just has way too, like, what is this? What is this? Like this? I don't know. Like, come on, dude. I don't know what this is necessarily. Durian. I don't know. I've never eaten this in my life. Like.
Actually, they banned the
Too
mag
big
as
of a
well.
tier list.
They did last time?
Same ban,
just in the first.
I need a short tier list.
This time it's Disruptor mag. On
short.
Let's see if Marcy once again.
Okay, the question is, coming into this, do you think Spirit entertain the same identical draft?
Fruity fruit.
Like, you do the same bans, you go for your first pick IO, you let Extreme get the Bane.
I don't think so because of one hero, and you mentioned it earlier, that's the Slardar.
I mean, a quick one, I can't explain my answer, so it's not
through any longer.
I don't want to do a quick one. I'll do it later.
Because they learned themselves just how strong this hero is, and they picked it up.
Did you watch the boxing? No, I did not actually. I heard Fury lost.
Yeah, okay.
Spoilers.
There you go. They don't ban the Marcy, they ban the Slardar. I still feel that Marcy should be respected.
So now it's Marcy or Bristle, because of course it was Doom, Marcy, and Bristle were the big 3. So now Slardar's banned here. One of those is going to be let through. And it will be interesting to know which one Spirit wants to go for. Or not, obviously, go for.
72% win rate. Slardar is already banned.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be
left
Marcy.
here.
Yeah,
ST is banned here on the side of XG, which there already means they're eyeing Bristleback, I'm sure of it.
Of course, it's a little bit easier, I would say, on XG, because you have second pick. But on Team Spirit, actually, never mind. Can they snatch it?
They could snatch it.
Is this IO?
Mira has not played a single competitive game of Marcy so far at PUBG Valahia, but he has
They
played
banned it, yep. They saw it coming.
Of Marcy.
They smiled a little bit. They know.
Ready for like the big reveal.
They know.
And if there ever was a time for Spirit to showcase it at this tournament,
let's see what they're gonna cook up here.
Grand finals could be a nice time.
It would be cool because it would also force Extreme Gaming into banning IO later on. But instead, we get the IO.
Yeah, they take the IO first, and
I mean, Bane is in the pool. Like, that's something that they've done before into the IO.
This is just the same draft in regards to that. other than the Slardar ban. So when I asked the question earlier about would they just go
IO
for
for Bane. Alright. I mean, I think,
yes,
like I said, don't
Slardar
give
ban
DY Bane. This guy is the best Bane, I think, right now. The guy is just owning every game with it, and they're winning every game, obviously, so it's working. I can't believe you would give it to him. The IO on Spirit is literally one of their weaker heroes, I think. They're not traditionally speaking IO team. So last time we saw them play IO Gyro, it went to shit. So I wouldn't even bother banning that.
It was just dominating the lane and then creating so
they
much
might play IO. I mean, Sarah's ban. IO Muerta, maybe? They could. But I think this was a bad start for Spirit in the draft. Makeups in 57 months next, man.
So Slardar is
Yo.
unmatched in a way that he's.
They want to get with IO Storm
carries.
against Falcons? Yeah, I'm sure they can play it. It's not traditionally their best. And you gave enemy Bane for this, so...
Maybe they want to pick it up. Maybe they want to first pick it. But they win out in the end because they go for the Bane against something they're probably comfortable facing up against. And then they just go the Dark Willow and Marcy back-to-back in this second part of the banned phase that they get.
Yeah, it feels like Extreme might look towards the Muerta now, when you think about Jinkyu's heroes he's played so far.
They're saying Fury got robbed? I don't know about that. From what I heard, at least on the boxing Reddit, it seemed pretty unanimous.
Yeah,
like it was a deserved loss.
Greedy, right?
Sure, plenty of options, but...
You have to keep in mind that they're most likely contemplating a Mars on Team Spirit. They have this IO, but what do they
Try this tier list in fruits.
What did we see in game 1?
I'm checking out Mahoney.
Storm.
If you got it.
Probably not as great any longer. You already have some. I mean, it kind of goes back and forth. You can jump the Bane, but usually you don't like playing into the grip. It can be a little difficult.
Can you just search the number? How do you find it?
You
have to link it, Mahoney. You have to sacrifice a 5-minute ban and link it.
A can of worms, I should say, like a life stealer that's still left in the pool, something that they already lost to. And it would just feel pretty damn good, but they ban out the Faceless Void first.
Ref save Fury round 9.
Is Razor
Razor good job, thanks man.
Pool, but would Extreme Gaming play it?
You know what? I mean, this is the one I found too. The problem with this one is two things.
Like Void is like
it has like
glue
tomatoes on there. It has berries. I don't want the berries on there. I don't know what is passion fruit or some shit. I don't know. Other than that, it's fine, I guess.
Pick the Razor, right? You have the.
We can make one after this game.
You have a good lane combo if you want to lane them together. Sleep into static link. It helps out a little bit at least to catch someone. So overall,
so far it's been their mid laner.
Razor, huh?
Again, it's weird because they only have 12 games, so it's not really a lot to go.
BBL, Drizzy.
Like
compared to some other teams.
The data collection isn't their team.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you gonna do?
He is right, though. I do believe that.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
It's something they do plant this Razor on XM quite a lot. Like he's the one that usually picks it up. But still, you can't be sure.
Yeah,
you see this Razor, you know that he's very versatile, and now you have to pick the right heroes against him. I still feel that something like a Mars for them would be pretty damn solid.
Razor kind of steals the IO Razor combo. Maybe that's what Spirit were looking to get again.
Opening duo before, and that was Extreme Gaming series up against Falcons.
Might have a bit of a yoink.
They in game 1 in that series, and then in game number 2 they picked it up for themselves. And what followed then was the lockdown. It was the Earthshaker on.
Okay, Yapster says he's coming ASAP. Nice, nice. Let's go, let's go.
I mean, they had clinks in many games.
Yep.
Every position one right now, I feel like
I have this stupid song stuck in my head, dude.
As well.
Did you guys want to see something funny?
Grim, how are you guys feeling about it? Does it
Look
work
at this shit, guys.
with Spirit? Is it a little bit
I
of
looked
a
at this
duel?
yesterday.
Builds up to something and also snatches
Such
it
a
away?
psychopath,
I
this guy.
enjoy it if the next picks enable the forward-thinking aspect of both IO Grim. IO's going to tether the hero, Grimstroke will install the hero, and then whoever that person is wants to get into the limit of the fight. Also, Phantoms are very super high value.
Look at this,
against
guys.
the Bane.
This is what you need to see. This is what I saw.
Throw the bug on him, get that silence, continue the fight. So I think Spirit has the ability.
This is a daily.
Be very pacey with their opening.
Daily day of our man.
They just go with the Mars.
Of our man Seb.
Into the Razor, right? Like you can spear him away. If you are laning into him, you
daily
call to the hero that scales well with the Grim. Like you have the Inkswell on Mars to jump in. Rocket.
Daily day, look at this.
Clockwork. Spears.
Wakes up.
With the Inkswell follow
10 a.m. He starts playing pubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
And
12, 13,
it's so nice to
14.
have this arena as a global setup. Like you
15,
set
16,
somewhere
17,
with the
18,
arena,
19,
and then you can
20,
relocate that
21,
here.
22,
Io
23
Gyro,
pubs
Io
later. He goes to
Huerta
bed at
even
2:30
comes to
a.m., right?
mind. A lot of
Well,
heroes
actually, it's
that
like
they
3
can
a.m.,
do
right?
over here.
He goes to bed
This is gonna be
at
a
23
very
pubs later.
big
Wakes
war
up
game.
6 to 7
You know what,
hours
like, I
later
take that back. Gyro
and goes
Huerta,
again.
'cause there's a razor
1,
against
2,
you,
3,
so
4,
can
5,
be a
6,
little
7,
difficult.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
What was that
16,
reaction?
17, 18, 19, 20,
sense, right? Like, you
21,
pick the
22,
razor,
23 pubs
you can't
again
counter
and
it.
goes to bed at 2 a.m.
Protected the life
This
stealer,
morning
Slaughter
he
is
woke up
already
again
banned
at the
out,
9 a.m. and
called
started
this
playing
life
7
stealer
hours
even
later.
before the Mars
The guy
was picked
sleeps
as a
7
preemptive pick
hours,
to the Mars.
plays 23
So
pubs and
it
sleeps
makes
7 hours and
that
plays
actually
27
the
pubs
strings
again.
do
He just
align.
keeps going.
This time around,
That is insane.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
That's actually
I
insane.
mean, none of us would ever have said Ricky, but
This is some Zinkyu.
By
Yeah,
the way, in the
Ricky.
back of my mind right now, all I can
feel
hear
like-
is like
That
Fear
is
talking
insane.
about Ricky. I feel like Fear and Trent were theory
least
crafting how
addicted
to fit
Dota
him into
player.
a draft yesterday.
The last time I've seen Ricky actually was in a professional game on mid lane versus a puck.
That is
and
insane
he
to me.
owned. He demo-
But,
it
I
is
mean,
a
the man is
reckless
doing what he
lane
wants,
matchup
apparently,
that's
you know, the
almost
guy's a
unplayable
millionaire, he's
for a
having
puck.
fun.
You
Ricky,
follow him
what
later
the
with
fuck?
refusal.
What happened?
However, I can't remember the last time
Ricky
I saw
is
him on
good
a
against
position.
Mars because
If
you
this
hit
is a
him
position
behind
for
the
Ricky.
shield.
Yeah.
it's a
But
massive if.
this is
because,
not a
like,
core Ricky, is it? It's a
depending-
support Ricky. I think it's a
second pick.
Zinq.
So you're gonna have ultimate last pick in
They're
the draft
bored.
for a
They're
stream.
winning too much on
You can
XG, so
maybe
they're
see
like,
a
fuck it,
world
dude.
where
I love
the
this,
Razor's
man.
offlane as his carry, but if it is
They're like,
just
fuck
a
it.
position 4, then the entire job of the support Ricky will just be you find the Grimly Eye
Prius
at the very
Morph
start,
game?
you then jump on top of them, your shard
I think
as well
Morph
prevents people
can
from
be
getting
good, but
targeted.
he's not that
So it
good
could
against
actually be a
Ricky.
really good counter to
He's
the
really
Eye.
good against
So if you
Life
put the
Stealer
guard
and
down, they can't
Razor.
then be tethered, right?
They're gonna go for Lina instead, which... And he doesn't combo well with Io.
Just-
The Lina is good against the Razor
I
mid,
haven't seen
potentially.
Ricky. I played
It's very
him
generic
recently.
It's the
pick, I guess.
first Ricky of this tournament. I don't even know if we've seen it this year in competitive. You know, I'm not going to jump to that conclusion.
Yeah.
Jin-Q last
It's the
played
first Ricky in a
competitively
long time, yeah.
2019.
Dude, they're actually bored,
Yeah,
I swear.
perfect.
Yeah, it's definitely him.
Grand finals, perfect.
He's
perfect
played
match
it,
for him.
yeah, not to... I'll double check his pubs, but no, if it is a supporting role, then the whole idea is just not allowing the targeting on his shard, which can be very good
The
in the correct
idea
circumstances.
You have this invisible infest bomb jumping you from distance.
That does sound
Oh,
pretty
I didn't even
disgusting.
think of that one. Oh, yeah, God, no.
Scary move. You're just moving across the map.
Do,
in
do, do, do.
invisibility.
Go Gasser? Yeah, we'll get
And
one
I
soon, guys,
believe,
don't worry.
Who was it? Lacoste or B-Cop? They talked about
How many
how
months has it
strong
been
this
since Ricky
is
picked him
late
pro?
game.
I don't know.
But yeah, I just
But
want to see this
XG are
Ricky.
definitely having a bit of fun.
They're cooking. They're cooking something very interesting.
This is the way it
On
looks
the
when you're
other side,
undefeated,
it
but maybe
does
if they
fit
crack
their MO when
once,
it
if
comes to position
Spirit get
forward,
one
right?
game
Like
off
this
them, maybe
Ricky
they
that's just
crack.
gonna farm, chill in
We'll see.
one of those lanes. This
I
hero
feel like a
does
lot
need
of their
a
games
bit
have been
space,
kind of close.
gets a lot of
Ish.
experience
I mean,
from
they've been
kills,
dominant, but a little bit close.
To come back to
You know what
our
bothers
side,
me is
the
that
other draft,
Life
we
Stealer
have
has these
Lina
two
with the Mars,
skins
and we have a
hanging
Lina
on
that
to
is
the
picked
sides
up
of his mouth, right?
Mostly, I would
Like
say
right
Lightning
here.
Spirit. This is like
Like,
their
Aren't those gonna rip if he
gonna
just
deal with
opens
the
his mouth
Razor,
a
right?
little
You
bit
know
too
Razor
fucking
most
much?
times mid,
Like
lead
they're
high
almost
range, you
ripping
never
every
care
time
about
he
it.
You're
opens his
dealing with
mouth.
the Razor. You also have the Mars combo with you, like the.
It
nice
like
little
bothers
arena
me, dude.
for you. And now my question is there a possibility in which this Razor is some
They're like hang on by fucking thread over there, bro.
I was worried you were going to say a Kuroki position 5
His
Razor.
tendons,
So
they're
I thought it
flexible, but
carried
look
away.
at his
Oh,
mouth.
okay,
That's a
okay.
lot of
Then
muscle
you
down
put
here.
Bane
You
Life
can definitely
Stealer
just
safe
like
lane,
open it a
and you
little
have
bit
the
too
ultimate
wide.
last pick to procure mid into the Lina. But I don't think anything really.
No, I think Extreme
changes
just
the
need
game.
a strong offlaner.
Holding on
Hence
his
also
huge
Spirit's
fucking
bans being
jaw,
sent
that
for
little
primal.
tendon.
And
Come on, man.
for it, they just need.
Alright, well,
their
Spirit have to
carry
pick a hero
that
here. I mean, we
probably
talk
just
about
slows
Morphling
up
being free, but
initiation,
that means
right?
it's
Like, if Mars
banned,
is
so
jumping in, Lean is your
gotta figure out the
mid
new
lane, I
hero.
kinda think your carry also needs to provide
Tough pick,
some
tough
form
pick.
of
Let's see what they
jump
go for.
to
I
give
don't, I
that
can't
kind
see
of
it
lead a
myself
better
right now.
positioning. And what is available in
Maybe
that
Troll?
regard?
No, it's not good. Never mind.
This.
Very tough pick.
I mean, Sven's a bit. No, a bit bland. Oh, they got 5 seconds, so we'll find out very soon.
Don't have a lot of time to think. I can't think of a hero. 2-1. Terrorblade. I guess, I mean, if you think theoretically, especially in older patches, TB used to counter Lifesteal more, and he's decent against against Razor as well. I think it's a solid pick. It's nothing special though.
Recently, maybe a couple of months ago, maybe it was even 20.
You can't pick Peel here, no. I mean, you can, but it's...
It was 4 years ago, actually, Blizzard.
Yeah.
TB is okay.
We get to see a Terrorblade.
I'm surprised. That's why I'm surprised they didn't pick carry here instead of Lina, because they had plenty of mid options left for later. Why did they insist on the Lina?
XG is playing the first match in Dream League 23 in 21 hours. At what point will teams just play 2 tournaments?
Okay, listen,
In 21 21 hours. That's crazy.
Give me the lore, give me the story, the theory.
That is actually nuts.
This is your
Good luck with that, XGG.
Running you down, infested by the light.
Insta Darks here. This is the biggest counter to TB because of the illusion thing. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it's definitely a deal. And if you lose the lane, you're gonna be real sad. And it combos well with the Riki too. I like this draft from XG. I didn't like it at first. I'm really always a big fan of Grimstroke. I think the IOTB is not a real combo. The mid lane is kinda whatever, and the top lane should be okay as well for XG, and bot lane should win for XG, so I'll say that XG probably got this, man. Probably.
We've seen teams pick Nyx, even if it's out of favor for pro teams.
Meta, yeah.
Like, this is just a body for the Darkseer. So if they already had this...
TV is still a garbage hero, yeah. Kinda. I mean, when you have a specialist like Yatoro on it, it kinda works. It kinda works, but it's not amazing.
It's a very nice pickup. A lot of armor as well into the TB.
Yeah. The joy of this is like other people would look at this and go, "This is
Pedro,
but it's not. It's like the Darkseer, Lifestealer, Razor, Bane are so strong that this 4 position could have been like a Shaker, it could have been a Riki, it could have been a anything, and it's still the draft would still look very good.
This is when I was supposed to start my stream, guys. By the way, well, not now, but the draft. I started a bit early, but it's okay. We're here.
So many in the best place. Okay, let's go. You got the little.
Jinkyu's gonna be the save.
Yadoro, oops. Yadoro emote removed?
The draft
really?
put a smile on my face. Like,
Yadoro?
And it's like, we're getting to the tail end of the patch. Maybe Act 2 has gameplay.
Where's Yadoro?
And whatnot, but I'm seeing some Darkseers, some Riki, no, maybe not Darks, the Rikis, even like the Terrorblade, which is relatively underpicked. Spirit, though, it's all about farm, choosing your fight correctly.
Their favorite emote. Let's see if Lyrical is casting.
He just picks up his boys.
It was a good emote.
Here doesn't do that, and just goes, go kill the entire.
Adding a better version. All right, Sabatel. All
Very
right.
quick question
Let the
before
man
we go
cook.
in, because you talked about that Riki being in the lane with the Darkseer.
Let the man, let the homie cook.
You got enough confidence this Riki is it that Darkseer can go through and have a pretty good lane to mid game.
Vacuum's pretty spooky sometimes, so respect the Vacuum. Terrorblade, it's a volatile lane potentially.
I think there's enough space for Darkseer to always come online.
Yeah, well, I've heard that
And
a
I'm
couple
sad.
of times.
Now that this is my last one, I will miss them.
Or at least a one half of it, it's Lyrical and Trent.
You caught me. You caught me. Yeah, definitely.
He's the Yadoro guy casting the Yadoro games.
Started all off.
That's a Riki there, folks. I love that. 2019, as they just pointed out from T there. So last time ZinQ played it. Those were good days. We had a little dart and a meteor hammer.
Ugh.
It was awful. It was just so notoriously terrible to play against. And in fact, most Dota players' first experience of
What MMR is
truly,
Lyrical, guys?
you know,
Maybe he's higher than I
questioning
think.
what they're doing came against Riki, right? And in the past, the history would, the hero would go invis, and you're like,
What
so
MMR is he,
broken.
guys? Is anyone on MMR Lyricals? I'm just curious,
And then
because
there's this other beautiful combo.
what MMR
As
is.
Lizard, I
3K?
could hear the
5K?
shudders in his voice.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Iron Shell Riki.
I mean, a lot of people saying 5K.
The
All right, that's
so
not so bad.
confused young players of how am I dying?
Right.
Why am I
It's not that
slowly
bad.
ticking away?
What is burning me down to death? It's him and the bounty hunter. I mean, what a way to open out a best of 5. This is exactly what we want to get out of these teams. The only thing that I'm curious about is if their streak is just going to end right now. Because like, they did pick a Riki. I'm already seeing him out there walking underneath
Lower the
some
casters?
wards.
I love
Because
it a little bit.
the thing that's sort of
MMR
dangerous
shaming?
is
No,
that
I
if
was
you
not.
do
And it
manage
sounds like
to
as
get on
MMR
top
shaming.
of
I was
that
just
guy
curious
and
because
catch
I don't know.
him,
I don't know
it's
the guy that
definitely
well,
going
honestly.
to die.
Lyrical and Trent to me,
Also,
I don't know.
there's
Maybe
a
I'm
couple
old.
of, like,
They seem like
sneaky
new
little
guys.
things that they
Me.
might be able to do in the laning stage. I'm going to try and refrain from talking exclusively.
They seem a
about
bit
the
like new
Darkseer
guys.
lane as the
Okay.
tip already comes out.
Dipping
Oh,
ZinQ.
he's
All right,
got
let's
a
see.
Venom,
All
so that
eyes on
way
ZinQ this game,
the
guys. Can he make
reflection. That was
Mr. Riki work? Let's go.
We've gone too far.
They're
too good.
Yadoro's like, look, that's a me type of play.
Yeah.
Yadoro. We need the emote quickly, guys.
But I
Express
think that
delivery.
is one of the things
I'm
that
hearing
you wanna
Yadoro's and
keep an eye
I
on
can't
is the
type
Phantom's
anything.
Embrace, it can really
Alright,
mess
game
up
on.
some of those early aggressions. So we'll see if
Versus
Maposhka
Link here.
does manage to catch them off guard and maybe they have a chance to
One
kill.
whip.
Well, last time
Yadoro.
we were,
Yadoro, hey.
XG. I talked
Good
about
afternoon,
XM's
Mr.
Viper, XM's
Yapazor.
Razor.
Yep.
Yapazor.
Viper, he played Razor.
What would be
my
your
God.
American?
An entire grand final with this caster and Yadoro?
Yeah, it's always him. In every Spirit game, it's always him. It's so funny.
We are in for a treat.
And although she takes a little bit of
In
time
for a
to come
treat, bro. I
online,
love this shit.
it is
Also,
definitely a hero
his
that can
co-caster also started saying it, so they're both Yadoroing all the
Absolutely.
time.
It's the type of hero that will just catch you out.
What would
across
your
the map,
American name
finding
be,
a
Up?
bunch
So I
of
feel like
kills.
Yabazor.
You will get hit by that stroke of fade.
Pretty good name.
No, Yadoro, no!
No, Yadoro.
Carry players.
Unbelievable.
Just too busy last hitting.
So they
He's
take
out-roaring
down
it
that
up.
courier.
How you doing, man?
That's something
Good?
that we probably would be seeing a decent amount as the
Did you
game
see
gets to
anything
the
from
later
earlier
stages.
game?
I don't think it's going to be the same
I
level.
was
as
sadly sleeping. I just saw the end of it, but apparently they threw big time on Falcons, huh?
Yeah. He can kill them with
Damn.
anyone.
He's going to
That's
definitely
sad.
be doing a lot of
After
And
the
of course,
game,
the other hero
after
for
this game, I
Extreme,
want
the guy
I
we
want
gotta
your
watch out
opinion.
for is DY
Oh boy,
playing
okay.
his Bane. And I think
On
at some point
Luna.
in this
Yeah.
series, that's
I'll
probably
check it
going
out.
to be addressed in the draft. I would imagine, particularly if they can manage to
And
find
did you
a
see this
victory at
Ricky
some
pick, by
point,
the way? This is the first
with
Ricky
the
in like
DY
forever.
Bane, that they'll be taking it
I
out
mean, this fucker just wants to
actually
kill
for
couriers.
Spirits.
That's all I know.
I think so. That's
So we
his
need
life
more bans,
purpose.
is what I'm hearing.
Honestly,
He wants
I'm
to
seeing
be
the heroes
a
that are already
discount
banned.
carry
That's a lot of
and
problems.
kill
I don't know
couriers.
if I can add
I
bans
love
that
the. I
mean
think it
that
also
list.
oozes of confidence in the
one
grand
thing, though, I
final
was
to
just
pick
thinking
a
about,
hero like this because they've been winning every game before this, right? So obviously
not really
they're
the type
kind of
of hero
confident.
that loves
Feeling
stacking
it.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Aha.
maybe we'll be gifted with something.
Caster's too loud. How are we gonna hear Yadro though?
On the side of Extreme, they can get really
Yadro.
aggressive early. Like Iron
Big
Shell
problem.
onto Ricky, then he blink strikes on top of any support. They're suddenly in danger of dying. Like it's not necessarily true that they're going to die immediately right then. but
Okay, we have a
needs
new
to be some
Yadro
type of
emote in
response.
chat. It's
Yeah, but
good.
can
It's
you
good. I
also
like
see
it.
Q just like stacking up the hard
You wanna
cam,
see the
getting
upstairs?
Iron
I'll
Shell
show it.
going over to it.
You're not wrong.
You know.
That could definitely happen too. Well, we'll see how
See
it
this
all
thing?
works out as we get into this laning stage.
Yadro.
So far, you can see one off lane doing a little bit better than the other. It's not
Oh,
an easy lane.
is that like?
Like the panel was talking
It's
about.
Kekona
Okay,
Yadro.
okay. No, yeah, that's good. That's good
They're
actually.
open up, but, bottom, it's going to be the collapse.
hell yeah, brother.
Mars yet again paired together with IO.
It's good. It's good.
Really strong.
It is better than
Yeah,
the other
their
one, yeah.
go-to lane if it's given to them. As
Other
of
one?
late.
I didn't see the other
struggle
one.
a little
He
bit
made
with
a he made like another one
much
yesterday,
better,
but this
so
one is like
in
more
sync.
polished.
Yep.
Ensuring they're controlling up the Lotus pools, probably one of the most important
Demetel
things you can do.
cooked. All right, 17 and 5 TVs.
excellent
At
regen
least
over
this.
to you
Oh
and
wait,
your
what's
partner.
happening here? I think
You
ZQ might
thinking
be.
that he
Oh,
can
the
play
outplayed.
pretty
He
far
dodged the
forward,
stun.
but
Oh my
able to
god!
dodge
If they kill
the
me, Pochka
stun,
here.
and the
No
Iron Shell
way.
on him means it's a
That is
kill.
actually illegal.
Oh my
That is the
god.
pairing.
Some
Double
Enrique
Iron Shell
gameplay right
out,
there.
and You just burn him to
Yep.
death.
Free Dark
The
Seer
lane is
player.
going pretty well for
That level
TBC,
three.
wise.
Go,
That
go,
was
go.
big.
It's a
Think you
really
got the
solid
kill.
Yeah,
timing,
but
and that's
It's
without
gonna get
lacking,
worse
right?
and worse with Darks here.
Oh, they
Levels.
did end up using it actually. Never mind.
Oh, you mean for the TB, yeah?
Yeah.
And first blood does
Yeah, level
go
3
to
and level
CQ,
5
so
timings
he'll
are
get
pretty
that
annoying.
bonus, but on the other side, Yadro is also the one who got the kill, so...
That
not
was a
too
really
bad
cool
overall.
dodge by ZQ. I don't know if the caster caught that. That was very
The
like
bring down
if he
after
misses
the
that
fact
dodge,
is
they
definitely
fucking
nice.
die.
Pulling the
And it wasn't like he waited till the last second. He timed it as he thought.
Yeah.
As he
Exactly.
thought Mira would
DY's
proc
gonna
it,
try and
or
mess with him. If I
Miposhka.
remember
He
correctly,
did.
when they played in the upper bracket finals, this was a
Crazy.
similar situation. That
And
they
this
had.
lane, same thing here. I think all the lanes are developing like that. I mean, Razor did good mid, but
frustrating to play against
I meant
for them.
like it's only gonna get worse
Nightmare
for them
going
bottom
for
here
a couple
too.
more hits. The
Ame
right
gets
clicks are
1 or
out.
2 items.
Blood
They're fucked.
grenade thrown, and you can just
Yeah,
see
DY
how much
is
of a
not.
bully this hero is in lane.
How did they
I have
give
a
this guy
feeling-
Not a lot of
Bane?
good answers either. You're traded off, then they're on top of Mira, you know, sitting there with four armor.
Owning on
There
that.
are
Grenade to
only
try and
so many
time it. Maybe
bans,
they've
bro.
come up with
That's
the
why they gave
answer.
him Bane, he
You
sucks.
just turn around and
You
kill him
see?
harder.
The hard commit there. Very well done.
I have a feeling this final might
Team
not
Spirit
be
get
so
2 on the
competitive.
board.
Might
From
not
what
be
I've seen earlier today, but
Yeah,
might not
Exum
be
got a
so
really long
competitive.
link on him.
No,
And
I'm
takes
expecting a
good
3-0
grasp in that
also.
little
I mean,
engagement
last time
down
they
the
played
bottom,
against each other,
so-
XG was dominating, and
Easy
since Falcons were
wins for
so
them.
close to
And
beating
it's not all
Spirit,
the way home.
but Spirit is the type of team to level up a bit too, right? I feel like they could have leveled
Of
up.
course.
Perhaps hoping
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
didn't
hoping
die,
for
not
here.
sure. You know,
Yeah.
ZQ does appear to be in vision, so
But from what I've seen
not,
earlier
lurking
today,
around somewhere in the shadows.
So he shoves out one more wave as Bane
Yeah, Falcon's
gets
through,
into that
so-
triangle, gets down a pretty good ward
You know
up
what
on
I
the
mean?
cliff.
Yeah, exactly. So Falcons was maybe even the better
I mean,
team.
this is going to be another time.
Yeah, they
Level
were.
3 coming
They
up
were
on
the better.
XXS. They can maybe
Yeah,
even
yeah.
make it go on to Yadro
With a
if they want.
stand-in. That's kind of crazy achievement by Falcons getting top 3 with a stand-in.
There is
I mean,
a
Time played good overall, but it's still like Maulreen is the guy you're missing. The guy's 13.5k MMR, you know, absolute beast, and they have such good synergy.
The nightmare, Mira right-clicks DY a few times.
Hard to compare.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think this is a TI winning Team Spirit right now in their top 2. So that's also something.
Didn't try and spot the
they're not looking that good.
Again, he timed the Zincu. I don't know how he did that. Miposhka even faked it.
The trade versus the
Bro, alright. Enrique made you TP.
He can't stop that from happening.
No way.
Excellent diving miss. No way he solo kills us, right? Oh, he might.
Oh my god, he got him.
Oh, and they're gonna get Wisp maybe too? No.
Managed to bring down that Razor.
Damn.
Turn kill and a nice
Razor solo killing Lina.
Yeah.
Lina losing lane. Hold up. What's happened mid?
I don't know, man. XM's too good, I guess. What the fuck?
Quite good enough
Did
to
Razor
save,
get first blood or
unfortunately,
something?
so.
No, nothing like that. It was just outplays, I guess.
Yeah.
What
But
the
it is
fuck?
IO level
Yeah,
five.
no.
Just like
Here at
a
6
few days ago, I
minutes.
saw Laurel play Lina
Pretty
against
early
Razor and he
now.
smashed the
Nightmare.
Razor. I wonder what changed there.
On 2, Yadaro trades it over with the illusion. Now the Surge, they want to get active here. This is a hard kill to get back. He pulls him back in, and that means he can just TP out.
Jeez.
Heads up play.
Yeah, a little bit close there. Yadaro will taunt them from the fountain. 7 minutes here. What can Zinky do it again?
Okay. Oh, he didn't dodge the one he needed to.
Not this time. And Poshka stole it. I feel like Spirit are really good at stealing this. They do it a
Nice
lot.
steal for him. and
Poshka always on the
throw
case.
out
Always.
Always. He dies for it, but it's obviously worth it.
Didn't have a TP available.
It doesn't
Great
matter.
play
He
there,
always
Team
just
Spirit.
blackmails
Back
you
up here.
to do something
Get the
about
XP
it.
on your
Yeah.
side.
Bring 2 heroes, and you still lost.
Yeah.
This is the level 6
Whatever,
episode.
you know, even
This
if
is
he
the moment
doesn't
you're
get
waiting
it,
for, right? You know, 3.9
force a TP.
shell and the wall.
Yep, honestly,
Yadaro
who
has to be
cares?
careful, particularly with the initiation potential.
I'm
of
always
this
does the
Ricky.
same build on every Lifestealer game.
Gotta imagine
I'm a
they're
hater,
gonna
but
consider some sort of
in
a
this
play up
game,
top
I
here in a little
kind of
while.
like it. The corrosion and the
It
armlet,
looks
and
like
then the
XS
radiance.
is
He's kind of a
gonna
slow
try and
radiance
farm
guy,
up
you know.
These stacks that were made, and
But whatever, dude. The guys in
getting
Grand
into that
Finals owning, it's
mechanism
hard
and then
to.
making the move, or if
People
he
are
wants to
just
see if somebody
very
rotates
stuck
into
in
him.
their beliefs in
But
certain
he's
builds, right? Like
definitely
I have the same
scary
thing with a
at
lot
this
of builds.
point,
Also,
and you
hard to
cannot
change
freely be in
once
that
it
lane
works.
without a little bit of help.
Yeah.
So he's gonna back
No,
up, and
no
it looks
reason
like
not
try and
to.
farm with
I
the
mean,
Ricky too.
no reason to
Well,
change anyway.
they
Did
still
you have
have
one of
the
those?
8-minute
Did you have one of those
room.
builds
It
for
is the
yourself at some
shield room.
point? Like
TY will
when
take
you were
that
playing Ruby
back.
Shaker? Like people were like,
Many.
"You're the only one fucking buying like
I mean,
arcade
they're
moves."
almost
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
region there, so
Very,
it's a
very
spam
many,
as possible for
many
Very
of those.
many of those.
Create active room.
Yeah.
There you go. There's that pairing.
Easy.
And I always used to like,
Tries to
I
get
remember
away
like
from this
Heen
one, tricks the
or
trade,
whoever
but the
my coach
rundown,
was at the
it's gonna
time
be
would
there.
always ask me, like, are you sure about this?
Laurel
Yeah.
trying to
You know,
catch
every
up,
single
but can't
time, like,
quite get into
not in a
range.
doubtful
Man,
way,
I
it's
mean,
just,
I
you
don't know
know,
if this works without Darkseer too, you know?
Oh no, definitely.
Like this is one of those things where it was so risky for them.
What's
like
the
if
word?
the Darkseer ban had have come out, I feel like
You
there's
know, just
very
to
few
have
heroes that are
some
gonna give you the
factual
pairing that
clarity
make this
for my
Ricky
coach.
work, but
Yeah.
the Iron
He-
Shell's
he
exactly
needs some
what you
facts.
needed.
It also is like kind
I mean,
of
sometimes
hard
it's a
to tell 'cause
vibe,
Ricky
too. You
has
can't
that
even give
gold
facts.
crown
Bro,
that he's
it's
using
the
gold
vibe.
Cosmetic on XXS.
Works.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually
Oh, yeah.
true.
I mean,
The Iron Shell, it's
I
like
usually had
kind of hard to
always
tell
had a
that it's
reason
on
for
there.
my
It's
weird
like
ass
when it would
builds.
be on someone, it was
Yeah.
too big, and it was like.
There was a
so
patch where I was like rushing
Giant
MKB on
Giant
Mirana or some
Zenku
shit.
thinks that he
Ah,
can
right, right.
pull
I remember
himself
that, I
out,
think,
and
yeah.
you know what? He's
That
Yeah.
is crazy.
And it's
Blink
like,
strike
the
double
reason
to
is very
escape.
simple. The hero's dog shit.
Tricks blink
So,
blink and just gone.
Items don't matter.
Yeah, that's
You
frustrating.
know, like
to
there's
say
no
the
item
least.
she can buy that actually
17
makes a
second
difference ever
resource
since they nerfed her
charge.
ags.
Yeah.
But just
So
better
fuck it,
Mirana? Is that
just
what we're
become
doing
like a Zinq,
Does
like what
damage
Zinq is
too.
doing now these days, you know?
Needs her shard for that.
Just become a budget
here?
carry.
And oh, the damage. I
Yeah.
mean, when
Right.
you get that shard, it's GG though.
Jeez.
I mean, he's having fun,
DY
man.
setting
That's
up
what
in
matters
behind here
also.
from
You
the
know?
It's super fun.
Yeah.
This is-
Like,
wait,
I mean,
relocate, they're
some
gonna try
people
and
have
fight
fun
this.
buying support items, right?
They move in, have collapse in the
happening here?
area,
Jumps
jumps
out,
away on
might still be
Zinq.
dead.
They
They
want
got his
this
courier
kill,
too,
and
XSS, oh
looks
no.
like they will be able to run him down.
They didn't even have to use Arena for
armor
that.
there.
Alright, good move by
They
Spirit,
are
I guess.
not
Good
giving
reload.
up these freebies.
And they hold the arena as
Yeah,
well.
this Lina is dumpstered on. She
Go
is
right back to the bottom
not
lane.
gonna have fun this game. There's a lot of
Makes the
things to
move
like
over.
annoy her too with the Ricky Darks here.
Thor
It's
is
not gonna
keep
be a fun
farming up
Lina.
that top side of the map.
At least she has
That's also
Arena in the
surprising,
front to
I don't
help her
know.
out.
Blink Dagger on the way for collapse after just the one bracer.
I don't know about that. Arena doesn't help against Darkseer.
10-minute marks so far. Team Spirit have been able to handle some of that aggression that's come
Damn.
out early.
How did Lina lose against Razor?
And with Relocate Online, it
Ah.
does feel like
I
they're
think it was
willing
just,
to
I don't know,
take
he
these
just linked
fights
her
a
level
little bit.
1, owned her a bit on a few CS. It wasn't much more
There
than
must
that.
have been some like small
this is a
mistakes
very
or
important
one
one
big
for them right
mistake.
Yeah, like
somewhere.
let's say like Lina missed 2 stuns where he was being linked. That could
yeah, something like that.
He's almost in the
yeah,
booth to
exactly.
travel. Like he's just starting to get online and start to pick up the pace here.
Well,
And
Collapse
there's
is a
not
little
gonna
bit
be any
better
sort of
bottom
play
than I
to come and
thought.
invade this. And there is
They would
potential.
get
They've
kind of
darts
owned by
here,
Lifesteal
they have the
eventually, but
Razor.
has
In
more net worth.
theory,
He's doing good.
You know, if you get that perfect timing, you could be.
Mars Wisp is a different beast. I remember they used to do this at TI-10.
So very good news for Team Spirit.
I mean, yeah, Collapse more.
So pretty much even up the net worth.
Come on,
They were the only team like doing the Mars Wisp combo.
Level 9.5.
It's not about just the Mars.
I think the idea is, well, I think the idea is mainly that you can't underestimate Mars auto attack. Right?
Yeah, you can
yeah, exactly. He's actually a beast at right clicking.
So he will out trade you and outrange you with everything. So with Wisp region in the back.
With that shard. so much of, I feel like, the value.
I think you're gonna get this game. He's rushing Shard. Shard is good to not save, stop, relocates, right? So it makes you untargetable in the smoke cloud. You put it on somebody, they can't reload you. And Grimstroke EU as well, so it's double good against both supports.
About this here as he jumps onto Maposhka and is
oh my god!
Holy shit, that damage!
So what's gonna happen with the Shard, if you guys are unfamiliar, is that it creates a smoke screen in which your enemies cannot target their allies.
Erosion Wraith Ben, I like it.
That means that you can't use Grimstroke's ink smoke.
The funny part is Zincu is actually quite low rank, you know? 362, which isn't it isn't very low in Europe right now. Don't get me wrong, a lot of pro players are low, but
basically a huge part of what IO does.
You weren't here yesterday, but guess what, like, for instance, Pakaz, he's like great, right? He's a good carry. Guess what he is?
I saw him in a pub before he calibrated. He was like rank 9. Yeah, I don't know now.
It was rank 9 NA, I think. You know what he's in Europe? 270.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and that guy is like good, you know? Like that guy's a really good carry. I'm like 400 right now, which sounds low, but I actually feel like I'm kind of like high, you know? Like it's high enough, you know? It's alright, you know?
Dude, nah, I mean, like Europe is crazier now, honestly. When this tournament started, before people calibrated and shit, I was rank 450.
Yeah.
And now I'm rank 600, and I haven't played a single game.
Yeah, it goes fast. I'm not saying high for me, you know, like high for my own sake. If I'm top 200, you basically almost have to be a pro player. Top 200, top 150. It's close at least.
Yeah, it's close.
We gotta get XM into some.
You get above the 150s, top 100, yeah, you're for sure a pro player at that point. In current EU, at least.
He's trying to get towards that armlet. But top net worth in the game
Elf
right
Blaze?
now
No, I'm being humble actually. I'm saying I don't think I can get a lot higher personally, you know, without like mega abusing me. 1 or 2 heroes.
Opportunity, and he's going for soaring and right
AKA Brizzleback only. But it's too late already. I missed the trade. Now everybody's doing it. It's not.
He wants that big.
I should have done it while I could fly under the radar, you know. Late now.
Carry him down.
Yeah.
I think XXS.
I always feel that way about my heroes as well.
Yeah.
I don't want the Sweat Lords to start picking my heroes. That means, you know,
Team Spirit, they're just trying to get
it's
into
gonna
their
go
own
down.
BKBs a little bit now.
Oh, I see Laryl.
But the double, like in general, also I think the double down thing is making a lot of people's MMRs really inflated and deflated. It's weird right now. We'll see how it lands eventually.
Didn't really want to. I mean, Bootstrap when you're not getting aggressive. It's not like he's moving much. His heat map is
Team went with
very
Saxa?
central.
I don't know. Well, for the Riyadh qualifiers, hopefully. I just have to convince ESL to let me stream it. That's all.
The air ducts across those side lanes. Just one plan. And
if I can't stream it, it's not really worth it for me.
Well, he has it.
I want to be able to.
And a very defensive option in some ways. Also, of course, boosting up that magical damage
and resistance.
Yeah.
Lena.
Just kind of funny.
I think it'd be
Lena?
cool
if
you combo together that
Then go
travel
travel
at any point. These heroes will explode. They have Greaves as an answer.
It's a really rushed thing.
Really rushed. Yeah, I've never. Most people go travel first, but okay.
Blade over by that medium camp. And as Laurel and Maposhka move over this direction, she is gonna farm this up. I think they're looking for that
slow down a lot.
Blade.
It's very even right now.
I want to go on to Laurel though. There's a sentry down right in front of them.
Yeah, they're hoping for a grip into just this Iron Shot combo from the Ricky, but...
And they see the sentry and will take it away. I don't know if they see the other one, though.
Play coming here.
Actually, good bait collapses here.
Popped everything.
Yeah.
That means they can fight after, maybe, yeah?
Came out in time, though.
Yeah.
Am is going in. He doesn't have that much damage.
I don't think Razor can be killed here. Yeah, no way.
They relocate back away from the fight.
Oh, this does not look good for Spirit all of a
They're
sudden.
gonna get the ball on the way back. Insta grip it probably, right?
Arena use an attempt to just stop all
they have Cloud.
They have Cloud. They don't even need to.
Was not
Bane's already behind tier 2.
Oh, he's looking. Dude, this is DY Bane right here, bro.
No.
Too late. I praised him too soon, but he's
Dark
baiting.
tier damage.
He's baiting, bro.
Yeah. No.
Man, these guys are so good.
Spam out onto
that was really good.
He goes down.
This is Dark's here timing.
And
Greaves is here.
Yeah, he's so fast.
This is a dangerous draft.
That's a pretty incredible early game wall right there to end that.
Like
fight.
that was.
There's just no chance.
They're so confident. They're just walking behind tier 2s with Bane setting up for their team.
Just barely falling.
That's truly a Bane player. If he's walking between towers.
Right? Like you eat a Laguna Blade and it just doesn't matter.
Get Maposhka here? Yeah, I think Maposhka is dead. He doesn't have TP. This is a big feed.
Maposhka trying to get the last hit. Wants that shard. is just going to end up
And he
dying.
gives bonus 10 gold at the
Gives
end.
up his life to XM.
Wow.
Yeah, tough time.
I'm watching Zinq here trying to farm this Iron Shell, and he got like 2 of those creeps. I don't know if he's trying to get his shard, but
Now it's time to defend bottom tower, and this game is gonna get easier and easier.
Close.
I think he's giving them access on purpose.
Wow.
I mean, it's a nice
Hope
strategy.
we get a little bit of a competitive
Just
finally
throw
up, sir.
your
Come
Iron
on.
Shell onto a
It's been
position 4 that's
the
melee
year
and
of
let
the
them
most
farm for you,
one-sided finals in a long time.
Oh, now he's gonna go scout for XM here. BKB nearly done.
See there a couple creeps missing.
Infest play.
This is gross.
I don't know what it is
Will they
actually.
be able to get anybody? Collapse blinks up,
What's the dealio?
and it looks like no. They're not going to be able to connect onto a quick kill.
What's the
He
dealio?
doesn't even want to waste his time.
Yeah,
Just
like
pops out,
Fire
says, "No,
finals.
nothing there. Back to farming.
Not
Don't have
fun
time for this."
anymore.
But Shard is on the way.
I don't know either, because
So
it's
we'll,
always a
have to
different
keep an eye
team
on
winning
that during
finals,
team
right?
fights.
Kind of.
And,
Last time
what's
it was
crazy about the
Betboom
Smoke
versus
Cloud too is that
Falcons.
It actually has
Falcons
over a
stall.
50% uptime.
Before that, it was
Lasts
Think
for 6
XG,
seconds, the cooldown's
and
only
before that
11
was
when it's
Falcons
maxed out.
Falcons. Yeah, I don't know.
That's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty insane.
weird, I don't know,
how strong
actually.
the Cloud is. For a long time, I think that's been one of the strongest.
I mean,
parts of
when
Regen.
you were in
And
Secret,
then
you
when
guys were also
15, there's
3-0ing a
-3
lot.
smoke
I remember
screen
that.
cooldown as well. So it's just it does get absolutely ridiculous.
Guys, I mean, we're speaking too soon. Like, this is game 1 of a best of 5, guys. Anything can happen.
Just a little ways away
Game
from
game 2 is where it's at.
They can play slightly more safe.
If they
And that
lose game 2
probably
on
keeps
Spirit,
Yatoro
yeah, it's gonna
alive right
nothing's
there.
gonna happen.
Or
If they
he's
win,
gonna
anything
go,
can happen.
Can I look silly? Nope.
Fun sleep.
Good.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they have relocated.
They're so
stuff too,
obnoxious.
so.
Yeah.
Did
You're
they
a
even
nightmare.
Does anyone know in chat? Did they fix the bug on Bane?
They can't
Maybe you
be,
know
too
too, Yapster, but
secure.
there was a bug on Bane where the sleep was supposed to be 6 seconds and it's 8 for some
1,000
reason,
lead
right?
right now.
It just didn't say anything about it. Did they fix that ever or no?
Definitely a
It's still like
I
that?
didn't know about it.
oppressive
It's
draft
actually still
once
like
they
that.
sort of get a stranglehold on
That's
it.
why the reason this
And you
huge Bane
I feel
pop-up
like
happened, because there was a
if,
bug
like,
and it was
Extreme
posted
get a
about and
jump
everybody
in the
started
near
playing it.
future here, then really
Well, I don't know if it's a
things start to
bug,
get
but it's
pretty
an
scary for
unannounced
Team Spirit,
change.
Because then they're going to be able to shut down all this vision.
Well, that's
and
kinda
I think they usually
give
get
them
that
some
stuff
idea of
pretty
where
quick,
the movements
to be
are from
honest.
XG.
Yeah, it feels like you're counting on catching the Ricky right now on some Ob Sentry combo.
Because
where
that's
someone
going
got that
early
removed.
BKB. He's wild in this guy.
Be a
That's just for the
terrible
Grimstroke
Th-
or what?
This, by the way, is going to have
Mars,
to be one
Mars.
of the fastest
Mars as well, yeah.
Black King bars that
I
we've seen on Dark
mean,
Series.
TB is gonna need so
I feel
long
like
to actually deal
never
damage.
see Dark Series
And
pick
they
up.
only
I'm
have
looking at
this
this
magic
TB hero
turn.
and I don't
Yeah,
even know
like
what
a
items I can
pre-20
give him
minute
this
BKB
game. It's so
potentially.
hard.
How much time he's gonna get here?
Yeah.
This month
ridiculous.
is so
I don't
pathetic.
think one has bought one in this tournament. Like, legitimately.
I think this
Showing the
BKB Darks
value
is
that
pretty
they
smart
see
actually.
of Not getting him disabled. Being able to
I
survive.
think BKB Ags is the build maybe.
Yeah, BKB Axe Blink, and you can initiate in
Yeah,
there, get TB.
exactly. You'll never die. You'll absolutely never die in this game.
I think it removes the win condition,
the shard
here,
coming
right,
out
which
from
is killing
opponent.
Dark
Yeah,
Seer first.
that's
If they
that's
can't
what I
do
was
that, they lose the
thinking.
fight anyway,
The
right?
order of
So.
operations is going
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
what's important to watch.
And if you look at their
Keep
heroes,
pushing
none of their
it,
jumps
get
are
the
really
intro
that
off
instant,
before that
so you can
comes
probably
down.
react to everything happening in the.
And it's hard to imagine.
He just
get
needs
the
to
game.
never
Full
put
vision
himself
coming
in a
out.
position where he can get speared into arena.
Exactly.
Like don't play under vision. Don't like farm creep waves when enemy are smoked.
Really able to
Stuff
get
like this.
back out of
Yeah,
that.
that's what you gotta do.
Zinq also has that incredibly deep ward that is still spotting a lot of these movements here, so they kind of know
Whoa,
when people are
so
alone on
cool.
the map thanks to where
So
the
cool,
couriers
man.
are going.
Right.
What is that
Steady.
cosmetic?
Both offlaners get the BKB pre-20 minutes.
I cringe.
Ahmed
I had
with the
I
Radiance
cringe when I look at
command.
Ahmed because I had
Yaro
a
does
last
get
time
an
I was
amplified damage rate.
paneling in Dream League, you know, in Stockholm. I had a really
Make a pretty
cringe
big
question.
difference if there is some type of a fight breaking out.
I asked him a really cringe
As
question.
it looks like they're going to gather together on Extreme,
Mm.
make use of these BKBs.
My
and
question
make
was something. It was like an interview with Ahmed,
It's
right?
kinda
And I asked him
reminiscent of their
like,
last game versus Falcons.
I asked him something
which they
like,
were pretty far
"Do you remember the
behind, and they
pub
had
we
this
were in
general
where?"
idea of like, hey,
No,
once
no,
we
no.
beat
I wasn't even in the
Right.
pub. Do you
Onto our
remember
lives
the
so that we
pub
can
where you
stop
had
this and then
Yatoro
we
on
can
your
win the
team?
fight and everything.
And he
But we
supported
came to
you,
a
and you
certain
guys
point
went
when the fight was to go
0-10 on
well,
lane.
and that's kinda what Team
That
Spirit
was
are
my
at.
question.
They have to
And then I was asking like, next time you're with
situations
Yatoro, are you
where the
gonna
fight has to
support?
be won
I asked
out.
something like that.
Right.
And then he went on a rant
But
of how the
XG,
fuck his
they just
hoodwink was trash that game, and that was a terrible game. It wasn't Yatoro's his fault.
If they can find that
It was
key
just such a
target,
bad
they're
question.
just going to explode. But
I mean,
again,
it could have been
Mame,
okay, but it
not
was just
liking what
like
sees,
he was
just gonna
mad
pop
about
out
that
and
pub
start
still,
taking
you
the
know.
tower. I mean, this is the other thing, right? Like, Team Spirit don't seem interested in trying to run into them and take the fight themselves.
Why is it cringe?
He just got so angry.
What
do you say?
Why is it cringe if he remembers the pub game? If it's a
I guess.
memorable
Oh
pub
yeah,
game,
but at
then
least he
it's-
remembers it. But it was like my narrative was like,
Yeah, dodge.
You know,
dodge from Team Spirit.
I don't know. He didn't like answer the question. He just started flaming his teammates that game.
Cuts the lead down a little bit because they're just grouping up.
It wasn't maybe that cringe. It just felt like that at the time. Maybe it was okay.
This space. Great vision down. ZinQ
I think it would have been super cringe if he was like, he didn't remember it, and then you would look like a true Redditor at that point.
Actually, yeah, come on, man. It was like yesterday.
Maposhka.
Yeah, that would be bad. It sounds less cringe now when I explain it, but you have to remember, it took me like 20 seconds to ask this question. Not like the 5 seconds. You know, I was rambling a little bit. You know, so it was a long question. I was like, you were playing Monkey King, he was playing this, you know.
Could be an opportunity here to fight for Team
I get it. Okay, that's cringe.
That's when it gets cringe. Yeah, that was a cringe part probably, I guess.
Oh, yes, BKB. Yep.
He was so
easy
ready.
BKB. Lena just ulted him too. Just go in there, Razor.
Yadro on the high
ground. Yadro on the high ground.
Yeah.
The high ground, Anakin.
They will retreat on Team Spirit, so Metamorphosis down still.
You know, I never got that, you know? When he has the high ground on Obi-Wan, spoiler by the way. Why the
oh
fuck?
my god, spoiler that.
Why is that fucking a big deal? The guys were like floating and flying like half of the time. You know what I mean? Like they literally could fly. Why does high ground matter? Like I don't get it.
Scythe of Ice next. Thinks that might be a solution that could help.
I mean,
of course.
It makes sense without context.
Yeah, without context, sure. If they were just two
high ground
peasants,
always means advantage.
Two medieval peasants, and one guy has a lance, then yeah, it matters. They're fucking flying lightsaber people.
Kind of nowish. There's going to be another timing, obviously.
They couldn't fly, but they could jump like fucking giga high, right?
I kind of wonder if he
I mean, I guess it's like he has
if he's not getting a bunch of
a harder time.
I think he has definitely missed a bit of a window.
Like, I don't know.
XG would have loved to have been fighting Team Spirit over the past 5 or 8 minutes or so. And Team Spirit recognized that, so there's like, no thanks.
Same move which Obi-Wan defeated Darth Maul in Episode 1, therefore he knows it by heart. Damn, okay, this guy's giving me the lore. Alright, sure. Maybe there's a reference, yeah?
Room, right? You're trying to get some wins, even though you're losing out on map space overall. And this lead has relatively stayed flat this whole time.
Obi-Wan defeated
Darth
Maul.
In the mid lane there.
Oh, in the remakes, I see.
Not the first movie, yeah.
So yeah, he will fall. He's not gonna have that same farming potential.
I thought he was talking about like the old movie,
or
first old movie.
Your other.
Weren't they fighting on a flat surface though?
Right.
I do think the blink there.
Oh, well,
they were fighting in like some big
he's gonna be really hard to kill.
Dude, I need to rewatch those movies. You know, I have a confession. Like, I never watched the third movie. You know, of the new ones. And I heard that one was good.
Like Claps is BKB, right?
Yeah.
But what else do they have? There's no Force Staffs.
Who said that?
Right. There's no BKB
Where did you hear?
on the Lena.
I don't know. People are like, people are nostalgic about those movies, you know.
I mean, the other thing too is
that,
like obviously,
but mainly about the old ones.
Yeah, I mean the old ones, of course, but you know.
Force staff yourself, but you can't force staff your allies.
I didn't hate the prequels to be honest, but I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. I wasn't like extremely.
And obviously has Manta and has decided
nerding out on the old ones. I have seen them, but nothing crazy.
People are saying the third prequels was the best. Yeah, I think most people agree that was the best one out of the prequels, right? But obviously we don't have to compare everything to the ones out of the. Well, I don't know what you mean by prequel. Yeah, the normal. What do you call the ones that aren't the prequels? I don't know. Rage TP. You know, I've seen a concerning little amount of Nightfalls in this tournament. I don't know if you've noticed too.
If they had,
because there is no Nightfall.
I know, Nightfall is out and people forgot about the move, you know?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of Banes gripping and interrupting fun.
Out, vacuum used, and that'll be death.
Clean play by XG. Got the counter kill.
Dominating here from XXS is...
You call it the original trilogy? Alright, yeah. I mean, I think the original trilogy is slightly overrated too. But it's not bad, it's good. And it's especially iconic because there wasn't shit that was good back then, similarly, right?
When have you seen it?
The original trilogy?
Yeah.
I don't know, I saw it maybe like 5 years ago.
Okay.
I will say we've seen a lot of comebacks
you didn't think it was like unbelievable for its time?
Oh yeah, for its time it's unbelievable, of course. But it was just like a little bit slow and, you know.
I know, you're right.
But I think you gotta appreciate how much work it went into it because it was made in the fucking 80s, you know, 70s, 80s.
Their go-to.
I mean, appreciating the work is one thing, but enjoying it is another, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You're not wrong.
I mean, it's like you've seen Space Odyssey, right?
Yeah.
lanes didn't go well, it was fine.
That's kind of the same concept. That's
yeah,
even
you're not
before
gonna
Star
enjoy
Wars.
that movie
That was
particularly.
them
Just
coming
gonna,
off of winning
oh, that's cool, you
TI
know.
also.
That's
They
it.
were losing almost
It's a very, you know, it's kind of just showing off. It's not really a movie. There is a story.
That again here.
Yeah. And I liked it a lot, but like, you know, it's not like fucking Lord of the Rings. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I
I think if you look at movies in the 80s, like, well, I prefer the more realistic ones. You didn't like the gangster ones, but they made a lot of good gangster movies. Casino, Heat,
all the time.
Goodfellas, was
you like
early
behind
90s.
Heat is good. I liked Heat.
Heat is really good, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Maposhka.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a
Cinema.
tough game.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute
doubt
cinema.
Cinema DD.
Can't farm creeps, I'll just farm heroes.
And it works. If it works, it works.
You can see that Mira did find a solution for himself, bought the force
It's
staff.
just like when I'm watching
Target your allies, so you gotta
these games.
do it all in your
At one point, you get bored and start talking about movies.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay, you know.
Alright, here we go.
I mean, yeah, I like it. I'm not gonna sit here and make some fake hype for when nothing's going on.
Nah, come on, we're not like in some professional broadcasting, and we're gonna get Reddit threads about how we weren't professional. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Yadro, come on.
No mana.
I'm upping the
Oh.
volume.
This man some mana
For
back,
the
he
Yadro.
pulls him back in, now he can teep. No, the diffusal blade's there. Oh.
Unreal, man. The defusal absolutely crushing him.
Yeah, he ran out of mana. That's so sad. He couldn't TP.
That one hurts.
Silver Edge, Manta.
Didn't say it.
Yeah, this is going to be another dead hero here. Drops down the cloud, force staff to get away, tethered.
I feel like this game is unwinnable.
Oh yeah, no, it's very hard right now.
Arena down.
Collapse gonna
tries to
TP
TP out.
happening.
I don't even see anything they could wait for.
On the other side, though, XM being
No,
tracked
it's
by
hard.
Maposhka
Honestly, it's
and
really
Lara.
hard. I don't
There's
know
a
why
fucking
they
Razor waiting for them. in
They're
this
not a
game as
Wisp
well.
team, dude. Why would they pick Wisp first? I don't get it. Like, it's so weird.
Oh no, they are. They are.
They are? Okay, they did
Not
beat...
like not super duper Wisp team, but like I'm telling you, they've been doing Wisp Mars since TI10. This is
Okay.
their thing.
That's fair. That's
Done a
fair.
pretty good job
Yeah.
this game of keeping this lead.
I don't
just
think
not
they've
the Wisp
ever really
gyro
matched
team.
it.
Now it's growing
Yeah,
out
they're
there.
not. They haven't matched it with carry. That's the thing. Oh my god!
Dude, he
killed
dodges so much. How? Dude, that's a solo kill. Oh,
And he's fine.
What are you supposed to
Then
do?
motherfucking Q,
Let him
bro.
walk away, apparently.
What
He's
was
the
that?
best. He's
He's
just the
got
best.
25 armor.
How is he dodging these spells? Is it intentional, you think?
Ricky, what are we doing here now?
I don't even know. Did he see Mars there?
You see the
How the
band
fuck
sing
did he
Q?
dodge him? Jesus
All I
Christ.
said watching
finds his moments.
today's
The
earlier
fact that
match
his
is that
defusals
I don't
will
care
slow
who wins.
Yadro,
In the final,
and
I'm
now
watching
catching
Zinkyu.
Alina like that
Yeah,
too
yeah,
after a
it's
little
true,
bit of
man.
a battle. Just, he's
This
finding
guy
his
is like
weaknesses they have.
super MVP of this
And he
tournament
doesn't even have
in
like
my
crazy
eyes.
vision down or something.
Yeah,
like
I guess
that.
so.
At least,
He-
at least the most like
No, I
he
mean,
looks
they
like the
have
player
set
that's having the
trees
most
down
amount of
all
fun.
over the map, it
You know,
feels like, for Team Spirit.
Yeah.
at the very least. So
Just in
that's
these
like
couple of places where they
shiny
don't
or
have
whatever.
them, he is finding
True.
them and punishing them.
I appreciate that, yeah.
Wow, and
This is the first Ricky in a long time, and he's making it good. I don't think it's good enough for people are gonna pick it in pubs, but you know.
So you jump on this guy.
I don't
you're gonna get him, you're gonna be hitting
know
yourself.
how Razor won
That
mid.
is a big
So that's
punch to
like the
take.
biggest
Oh, Razor
mystery
mid
for
one?
me.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to
Not
happen.
normal.
That was her gotcha pick against Razor mid, you know,
normal
like
punch, too.
Yeah, yeah.
didn't work.
Steps out.
Oh,
sees
shit.
TY,
That's a dead
Okay.
LSA connects.
That's a
done.
kill.
Now XXS.
Here's
jumps in,
success though.
punches Laurel.
Going on Lina.
Collapse
She's
of
fine
Lina
right
down.
now.
Laurel
Wisp
tries
tethering
to
her.
back away. This
Relocate
actually
out
could be
there,
a
shit.
decent
They're all
fight
getting
for
out.
them.
Yeah,
I think that's
relocated
fine.
out of there. Mira
The correct
popping in
move
there
by
for
Spirit at
force.
least.
And they
Spirit came
Yeah.
back from a 20k lead earlier, right?
Mira,
So
Not quite.
they know
so
they
lucky.
can do it.
As force staff TP, not gonna happen.
I mean, there's a big difference in lineups though.
Well, I guess
That's
it's
fair.
time in a sense.
There's no
Yeah,
Therablade
I
that
mean-
game.
Perhaps there will be a time where things get better for Team
No.
Spirit.
I don't know.
I imagine it's far away, as they are going to correctly scan that they're coming through the
Where's he
twin
buying
gate.
Orchid?
Right.
Bit of a unique build on
You know what's
the other
interesting
one.
is that
Silver Edge.
I feel like
Gonna
this is
let
the
him split
next
push more.
level
I don't think the break
response.
is
So
particularly.
I really liked Falcon's Veno when they played it, where it felt like
nothing
in these
crazy.
longer extended
Illusionary is so
games, the
broken if you get
wards were
to
giving this extra
use
vision
these
and shutting down
properly.
areas where you would want to fight.
They're
With
insta
Ricky,
dead.
it's kind of a similar thing where he shuts stuff down, but then he's also killing you. Whereas the
Yeah, they had
wards
Lifestealer in their team.
were just sort
Lifestealer
of
is strong.
stopping a fight
He's a
from
good comeback
happening.
hero.
He's punishing the movements that Team Spirit are making
Is
around the
hyper
map.
tanky now.
It's,
Well, they have an Exodia cooking on
pretty
Radiant.
solid for him.
An Exodia waiting.
Hopefully that's been curbed now. Though,
I mean,
right? Like they're walking
there
around
is an
with
Exodia on the
holding
Spirit
a gem
too. You see?
with a Scythe of Ice on Collapse.
No.
He shouldn't be able to
The Wisp
make any more
25.
aggressive moves like that.
Like some
Hex
insane
is a
build.
really nice pickup.
Okay.
I mean, it's there, you know? It's just hard
Yeah,
to
it seems
get
like
there.
they've been debating about control for quite a while.
It's
I mean,
there.
Earlier,
Come
Lara
on,
was
man.
thinking
Just
about
wait
getting a
45
Level-
minutes.
was also thinking
Level
about getting a Scythe
13.
at one point. Now he has the ball.
He'll
at
get
the
there,
Shadow
man,
Blade,
eventually.
The Aghanim, so he's set. He's going to be trying to follow up on the
It's a
control
real
of other
Exodia.
people,
Right.
and thus Collapse is gone for this site. So
Right.
Blink.
But it
Hex,
is though,
that
right? You
is the
agree. If he has the
plan.
right items. Like,
Of course, you look at these heroes we have.
I
on
mean,
Lincoln
if
Sphere.
it's not about the items, it's
Hexes
about the
already,
time.
so
Well,
Almond's
yeah,
kind
of
of good on that.
yes, look at his net worth.
we
He's
have
above
a
the other
Lincoln Sphere
supports
on a
except
Razor
Zinkyo, so
already,
it's
so
it's
he's
at least
fine.
going there, you know? He's going places.
And
They just have to stall forever with TB, which is like semi-possible.
He's the target.
Well,
Let's
he's
see it.
also buying a Lincoln's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lincoln's on Ricky.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Although if they find him right here,
Hello.
CQ,
Hello.
Lord,
Oh,
right
we
on
got
top
hexed.
of him, Hex,
He
reaction,
did.
Arena.
Big
Oh,
back
yeah.
wall.
Already
No.
out of there. Can they get away with the rest
Fine
of
on
the heroes? They're
Lorelito,
linked
yeah.
up onto.
You keep
They're
it
bailing
again by
again.
collapse. He just keeps doing it. Dude, he needs to buy Basher on Life Flare at this
Right.
point.
Relocate
This
away.
is actually
Makoshka
it's
manages
the
to
third
TB
Nightfall
and
of the
go
game.
through the gate.
I think Toro is too
think on the
fast,
other
right? He's
side
not
of
gonna
that,
die.
He's going to escape.
That's good. This is like a really good gameplay by Team
fights
Spirit.
in
You
a
have to
row
give
on the
credit.
bottom.
It
They're
is.
behind.
It
We are
is.
going to
They're getting
trade
kills. They're
supports
stalling the game. This is perfect.
Yeah.
and carry on.
Yeah, apparently.
That's
Perfect
it.
play.
And this time they got a Ricky,
Last
not
time
a
it's
Bane.
DY.
Yeah.
This time it's in Q. At least he's
A
twice
little bit
as
better.
valuable. Sorry, DY.
It's just facts.
It's just that how the math goes.
But I mean, it's a testament to how scary and how afraid Team Spirit are when these fights actually start. Like, it's pretty clear to me
They're
that they
very
have
cool
like
plays,
an
what
exact
they're doing.
idea for how they want these fights to work out. And if it's not happening, they're not doing it. The fight's
Oh.
not happening.
Come on.
Ame
Is there a chance
breaks
here? The
Lincolns.
Orchid.
There's the silence. The stun.
Oh
This
my
could
God.
be good.
They got him
Holy
on
shit,
Oh my
they
God.
got him.
And they get gifted
My
a
god,
freebie.
the team is Spirito, huh?
Sometimes
Yo,
that's
yo,
just-
yo,
oh,
they're
nice.
getting super outplayed. What the fuck is happening in this
Team
game?
Esprit.
Well done
That's what I'm
here.
talking about,
Gonna
dude.
help them find another. Unfortunately, Joey's gonna get the bounty rune first. God, Nightmare lasts a
Oh.
really long time. Never mind, he's fine.
That is
I
astonishing.
thought maybe they
Very,
were gonna
very
trade
good
into a
kill.
hex, but they just
Recognizing
kept
that
catching
Ame
up
does
time.
not have
Makoshka still
anything for
deciding on the
Orchid,
tier 3 token.
they pop his Lincoln and Orchid him
I
right
can't
away.
believe Ame got
Sick.
caught right there. That's
And they have
crazy.
Hex for him? Dude,
flopped as
I
well.
should see a way back, Yapso.
Yeah.
You gotta change
See
your
a way
mind.
back too.
It's a bit of a
Yeah,
gift there. The
it's
walk
coming.
into the LSA.
It's coming.
Happens to the best of us.
Only 2 minutes later.
Capable of respawning right now.
Have a
Let's
way.
see how quick it is. If it's instant,
Instant
or within
roach
the
spawn.
next 20 seconds. Okay, it's not. That would have been really good for Team
I
Spirit.
mean, if you get lucky there, dude.
Extreme, they'll have
it's
their
sick.
carry back up by the time Roche is up.
So
One thing I
rare
really
seeing
like is
roach
that
spawns
Marlo's
below
just
30
committing
seconds.
for
I don't know.
full
I've
damage.
seen them
Yeah,
like
he's not going,
once
like,
or twice
BKB
out
or
of like
something. He's not
dozens
trying
of
to play,
roach
like,
ones.
oh, what do I do if I get caught? If he gets caught, they lose the fight.
Yes.
So
MKB Lina,
I
she's
like
going
this, like,
transitioning
game
back into right click,
MKB,
which I think is
defensively
actually
short,
part of their
corner
win
play.
condition, right?
Good option.
Like they couldn't
It's
do
a
it with
little
Magic
offense,
Lina.
a little bit defense.
No, I like that.
And that main
Yeah,
control
he should have
option
done
is
this
still
to
just
begin
gonna
with,
be
but
smoke, so
he changed his mind after
finding
the
a way to
Ag,
get
I
out of
believe.
that can be very helpful.
I just want to see if Razor's going
TP out with
refresher right now or
It
not.
is a smoke and then
'Cause
head
he already
for
has
the
his
gate.
Lincoln's.
What does he have,
supply.
Lincoln?
Coming
I mean,
from
he
Team
will buy
Spirit as
refresher.
They
No
want
ways.
to try and find somebody.
Yeah, there's no other item, right?
Triangle.
No.
They'll see
Roche will
three
probably
down
be top, by
bottom,
the
say
way.
maybe there's
So
one
they're
left
set up
behind.
better on
Does not look like it is the luck.
Dream. There's no way they
it
can
looks like
keep
they're
the
gonna
Roche down
smoke
there long
here
enough
on
to kill it.
XG.
So Spirit have the
Probably
better
go through
positioning
the
for this
twin gate
Roche
and
by a
start getting
lot.
vision out
They
for
think they're
potential
rushing
Roche,
right now.
maybe?
They're scared, right? They don't have
That's the
scan
plan.
apparently. So they have to check.
Roche actually is going to spawn on
They're gonna
this
look into
side.
Roche and there's not gonna spawn yet.
Can they do it in time? I don't
They
think
can't
that's
do it in
Spawning in 5.
They have
They're
good
waiting.
vision,
I don't-
but they're not quite ready at the portal. This is actually
This
important.
is so weird. Yeah, this is so weird right now.
I don't think they have the balls to portal anyway. It's like too
No way.
scary.
I think this
For,
is Spirit's Roche.
Way, just walking.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're gonna take the
TP'd
wisdom here on
at
Mr.
least
Toro as
Ame
well.
down, so he has to run the entire length of the map to get over there.
Holy shit, they're getting this rush, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see how fast it is. MKB Lina, right? That's pretty quick.
Super fast, yeah.
They're not gonna get here in time. Wow.
Oh damn.
Oh damn, Spirit are back.
Gifted and Aegis.
Alright, who said not close finals?
Holy
Partially that kill onto Ame.
Yeah, Aegis and
Weird build by Toro though, I will say that. No BKB against this Ricky. He's gonna struggle in a few ways maybe, we'll see.
Yeah, over the past like 10 minutes or so, of
Let
just like
the man
trying to
cook.
clear
He's
out the
planning
map,
like
playing
2
it
steps
really
ahead,
safe,
I
getting
think.
this
Not for the
gem.
next fight, maybe for like
ZQ sort of
the fight
respecting
in
it.
20 minutes.
Of course, that Scythe, that is now a third Lincoln's, fully complete here.
You're really a BKB guy.
So we'll have to keep an eye on
I'm a BKB guy.
See how he does.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, look at Dire. Look at Radiant and Dire. They need BKBs.
Just across the board, right? We saw it in that last one. The Laguna Blade, I think, was the thing that ended up breaking it.
Yatoro needs it the least, I believe. Game. He has Pike to kite the Razor. So
5 heroes smoked up from Extreme. The thing that's also, I think, like really cool about this strategy from Extreme in a lot of ways is that you have 2 heroes that punish different things.
No, wait, that's Hex
when
first.
You're spread out and all across the map, and
hopefully he changes his mind.
And then Darkseer punishes you if you're 2 clumped together. So like, no matter
that's cringe,
what
right?
happens,
yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably a little bit cringe. Yeah.
This Refresher Satanic. This game's over.
Kind of similar as
I also don't like this Lincoln by Ricky. I don't think it does anything. This. I feel like I would rather have him being dangerous.
But
fatal or something, you know?
Fucking
actually killing the supports, because with this Diffu Lincoln, he's not threatening Miposhka really.
Running in mid.
I think he does a lot of damage.
Still definitely feels like there's a very
Is it enough where the supports will die before they get their spells off? I don't know.
Are trying to get out of these fights.
We'll see.
They've shown that if
Who plays Reflection only? There was a whole ass Reddit thread where I think there was Chinese players, or maybe it was Ame, and no, it was Somnus, I think. They were flaming the shit out of Watson for playing with 1 point in Reflection only. It was against the DK, but they were flaming the shit out of him. Now Yador was doing the same thing.
In a pretty solid position.
Was there a reason?
The reason is, I guess, stats are just better, and the way you play TV, right? Don't care Reflection as much. And you can dispel Reflection in a lot of different ways. That's what Watson responded with. Is like DK can dispel Reflection in 2 ways. I'm not gonna rely on Reflection, so I'd rather have stats.
DY can't quite get there in time.
I think that was his logic.
All right, so they now all have an answer.
Good logic.
Individually.
I agree.
It's fair. It's fair.
The smoke screen.
I love excuse taking stats, you know.
Slightly less potent.
Hell yeah.
Yadoro gonna be in
I don't know how. I don't know how TV player. Oh shit. They're on a ward.
Yadoro is literally already dead.
Oh shit.
Oh no. DY is not dying either. This is so bad. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. This TV got punched and died.
You know he can't target him because of the cloud.
He can't target the cloud. Wow.
Still wanting to chase, looking for that punch.
What the fuck is he
doing? Laurel in no man's land. They get the relocate and the run away.
Back there. Nice. Nice play. If Toro gets out, he did,
really
right?
Tricky.
Yeah. All right. That's not a disaster.
Both get out because of that.
Oh, they saved the gem.
Fucking hell.
They must have grabbed with a courier, I guess, huh? Because they were holding it
on
collapse.
Yadoro.
Oh, maybe
Yadoro.
Maybe they got the enemy gem.
Yadoro.
Sure. I mean, DY.
Yeah, I mean, nobody was like ready for Yadoro's play, and he also isn't very good at solo killing heroes. He needs someone to lock him down for him.
Well, losing collapse
guy just ran away.
Hurts, but that was a fight that could have gone a lot worse.
His courier is also dead for 2 minutes with a Yules on it, which he really could have used when you're stuck in the smoke screen like that. But of course, getting gripped anyway.
Let's buy Wind Waker.
That's gonna give him a Lincoln's pop as well.
Another Hurricane Pike.
Radiant scan. Knows they're up there.
Lincoln Stevie.
They take down the vision. Iron Shell still sitting on that Ricky, who is going into a basher.
Did he actually go
next,
Hex? No, he went Refresher on Razor.
Every
Thank
fight
God.
has just been a tease.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like we're not getting anything that results.
Okay.
Force Staff walks away. Silence, looks for the stun.
Oh, that was like a millisecond. Zincu lucky. Is he gonna survive? Nope. MKB clowning on him. This could be a decent fight. Ame got his full rage kited.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on actually?
They're getting kited, bro. Force Staff's good item. They need like a nullifier potentially.
No, I mean like.
Yeah, and now they're quick.
Why is my Ricky dead?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Zincu, you know, he's been relying on dodging a lot of spells not to feed this game. He needs to keep
I don't know. It's time to chill out. Just go 5. You'll win the fight.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they were obviously stronger as 5, so they just need to keep that up.
Yeah, it is very surprising. It really just comes down to the ability to just dodge and sack one person at a time.
I mean, sorry, Illusion Rune. Yeah. What did he buy? Oh yeah, I bought Lincoln last time. I mean, it's a weird build. It looks, and he even has like
if Zincu doesn't get that
this
first,
could be
like,
big.
grab
Collapse need to blink Hex though. Come on, Yadoro's like, please, please. Come here, noobs.
Initiation's kind of low from the bane here. Yadoro again, invis in the mid lane here.
Oh!
XM, nice Hex.
Pop the Lincoln. Oh, beautiful. Nice Nightmare though. Fucking saving shit. Oh, 5-man vacuum. 5-man vacuum.
Okay, Gorgc VOD.
is a
Oh my
disaster.
goodness.
Jesus. Come on, man. They got the reload on Laurel at least. Fucking hell.
Wow. Yeah, wall.
I mean, you know what? That all happened because that sleep. They all fucking wanted to chase so badly.
Nightmare pops off the BKB because of it, and that's so much work to get that initiation from Team Spirit, right?
XG.
Oh, yeah. Yado's sitting there, invis underneath them. They pop the Lincolns, the blink into the Hex
Nasty.
immediately after. And
They all like stare themselves blind on this Razor kill.
Those damage numbers, they're not
Oh,
Grimstroke
back,
just
collapse. It's not a
died.
BKB till he collapsed.
See how quickly they're all starting to fall on Team Spirit.
The crumble is happening.
Extreme Gaming have come in with a
Did people forget about Dark
Series?
Series? Like, who plays Dark Series? I
And have
mean,
finally been able to force the fight.
5-man
they
pack
actually
wall.
get what they've been hunting for the past 20 minutes. Actual commitment.
Back in the old days, I feel like you would have maybe survived that on Dire, but now because of the slow on the wall, it became such a fucking traffic jam there, you know?
Scepters too, so they have
Everybody's
Wait,
blocking
it
each other, it's slow.
It didn't slow
They
before?
do end up
Yeah, it
taking the
slows.
fight against this
No, it
Terror
didn't
Blade.
slow before.
You know what? I don't think so. I don't know.
With the
I feel like it did.
That's
The
another
wall always slow, chat? I feel like it did not.
Maybe not always, but I feel like it's.
I mean, okay, I'm not talking 10 years ago. I'm like 5 years ago or 4.
Finally getting
Maybe
a
it did
real
actually.
lead here
I
in this
remember
game.
it didn't slow at least.
I'm really curious how this would have looked if it wasn't a last pick.
I'd have to look into it.
He has a talent.
I feel like they
Wall
still
of
felt
replica
comfortable
illusion
with it
damage.
with the Ricky,
Level 10 talent.
But
Does he have that talent
hard for me to
skill?
imagine how much
Yeah, yeah,
like,
everybody
extra
does it.
success it would have been able to be. Because when
But
I
like-
look at this again.
Watch how Grimstroke
you worked so
instantly
hard.
dies,
I'm
just to
guessing-
collateral damage,
I'm
you
not
know?
even sure what did pop it.
Oh, that was so sad. They had him, dude.
The force staff.
Yeah,
I
that
think.
sleep
Oh,
was
yeah,
so
they
Boom,
got the
yeah.
Back four
I mean, it's
He
the
got the
TB
one
illusion.
going
It was
in,
hitting him.
and that's
3
after,
hits,
yet
that's it.
still they can't get the
It was
kill.
3 hits on the TB illusion.
Jeez. All in, they kill Mapochka.
That is
first
why
with the
you pick Dark
illusions
Series
and
TB,
then
guys. You get
focus
this
down.
fucking meta illusion. It literally is as good as a hero.
So low there before that save.
The fight.
Yeah.
Smoke up again.
And the
Dark
thing
Series
about it.
died once this game?
Flies
What is it?
south, and
I don't think Darkseid even died once this game, right?
surprise
No.
right there to
Dead on
catch him.
Toro, there's no way
Silence,
out.
Tries to walk away,
Yarrow,
knock him
Yarrow.
down.
Yeah.
Too easy.
And I was gonna say,
I
like.
thought there was any chance of getting out. DY gets
Fuck.
dropped
Oh,
in
yeah,
red.
the thing about Dark Series versus
Has a
TB,
blink
there is
dagger,
nothing you
so
can buy on TB that
let's get
helps
away
you,
from
you
this
know?
guy.
Like Dagon, maybe, to
Lane,
kill your own
Exorcist is
illusion?
here.
That's like the
Got
best
multiple
thing you
walls.
can
He's
do.
gonna go for it, dropping it down.
But even that, then he has Ags on Dark
Actually
Series, and he's like cooking you anyway.
Thinking about going for
Wang,
it, goes for the
refresher.
bigger target.
Oh my god.
This guy's having fun, man.
Don't
Greaves in
Darks here,
backpack,
okay?
no
Look at
cares.
that. This is looking good. Just let it be. Let it be.
Okay, the game just
shit.
ended
Ask
there.
for the buffs when everyone else is losing with this hero, I'd like to note.
Mapochka getting away, gets down to the low ground and going to
It's
manage to TP out. But yeah, that refresher is really dirty.
42-minute refresher Dark Series.
He's just having too much fun.
He's having a really good time right now.
I really respect this BKB, actually, that he bought, this early BKB.
With multiple refreshers on the team.
Eliminating
Omnitra's
any
high ground with
any
XM
hope.
here. They're going to have to do this without the Terror
Yeah,
Blade
no,
at
it's,
least
I don't
for
know,
30 more
very good game
seconds.
by XSS. He's probably,
Can they
I mean, him and
find- they don't
Zinkyu,
have refresher
a lot of it,
on- oh,
Zinkyu early game, but
This is
XSS,
the
like,
LSA
look
in
at
the
this
back.
4-man
Oh
vacuum.
my
Right
God.
there, nullified, Razors in deep.
Pummeled,
Man,
and
GG.
GG is called. Extreme had all the answers.
Ah, I
in game
saw
number
it.
one.
When
He's
just,
probably
they gave us
averaging 3 or
just
4
enough
heroes
hope on
in
Spirit,
this
you know?
game. He didn't get many opportunities.
Take it
to
away.
Yeah.
use it, because Team Spirit kept running away, just giving him very
They played better
little
for a
to
little
feast
bit.
on.
For a little
When the
bit.
fights
But
finally arrived,
XG
he
did
was
not get
ready.
rattled.
Just thinking about it, visualizing that
Bane's
whole
positioning
game,
behind that
knowing
Razor. It was so unfortunate because I feel like just if they were a little bit closer, they could have jumped that Razor like
That's what happened.
2-3 seconds earlier, right?
Absolutely.
And
Yes,
everything would have been
yes.
different.
Continue to replicate that
No,
type of success in game
Yotaro
number
was
2.
definitely
Still
on the
best of
case
5
He was
earlier.
one step
grand
ahead of his
finals.
team, yeah.
Let's head on back to the panel.
Yeah.
XG still
XG
undefeated.
continuing that
Well, I mean,
undefeated
maybe a
streak
3-0
for
would be kind of
themselves
cool
right
because
now.
that is a
However,
full
there was a
undefeated
small
tournament. Has that
moment
like
of panic
happened before?
during that
Like group
game
stage plus
when it felt like
playoffs
Team
plus
Spirit
finals?
was gonna get online. They were able to get
Pretty
back
In a
sure
tier
it
1
has.
tournament?
Ame on the life stealer.
Not
in
that I
their
remember.
own
Even
triangle,
Alliance
and I was like,
TI3, you know, they got defeated a bunch of times.
Hey,
They were dominant.
No,
Or
"Sure, do it."
Wings
You
got
mean a
defeated too.
series or a game?
because
A game,
I'm
a
just gonna jump
game.
in real quick.
Oh,
I just
no,
want to get
I
to the
don't know
highlight
about
reel
that.
where we get to see the dog
It has happened?
again.
3 times the last 10 years, someone said. Really?
Into just
GG last year? Oh yeah, I can imagine GG
I
have
mean,
done it.
it's a perfect highlight.
Didn't they
That's
even lose one
literally
game?
Why why you ban out well, you don't ban out the Dark Syrup, but
Ego spoke about it. Fuck, I have to check it out.
DY, because he made all of that happen. He literally saves the Razor.
Yes, but never 15 and 0.
BKB and then
Yeah, we'll have to look into it. I feel like it's like maybe something to it, but I'm not sure how much those tournaments are. It depends on which tournaments are. Alliance in G League? Like, what is G League? Like, come on, dude. That doesn't count.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Like, we have to count $1 million-ish tournaments, you know? Or at least 500k. Then I think it hasn't happened, man.
Creeps in the jungle as well, giving so much.
Like, yeah, Team Bald and Div 4. Yeah, okay, maybe we did it, but that's Div 4.
However, I saw one glimmer of hope.
G League.
That's the lack of catch.
What the fuck is G League? G League 2013.
They have this vacuum
44k tournament.
On top of that, you have Bane, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, these barely. This is like a league in China. I feel like it doesn't
away one fight after another, buying themselves some time.
And that's why
they look like they
oh wait, yep, sir. Yep, sir.
Stage a comeback.
Yeah, what's up?
You wanted me to check some items thing.
Crushed all our hopes and dreams.
Oh, go look at game 3.
I mean, even this
of
Falcons. I mean, the
Falcons
as well, once it increases in size. You know, sure you don't have the catch, but there's a lot of time spent where the enemy heroes, or at least the heroes
what do we got here?
Spirit just
I mean, it's pretty simple. I was just thinking that of Butterfly Luna.
The way that Extreme
Butterfly Luna. I mean, there's Slardar, 3 right clickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see it. No, yeah, for sure. You could have gone Butterfly and ended this game.
Depending where you're playing on the map, the Ricky's
I wonder why he bought Pike.
And then it just gives so much
Yeah, okay, so they lost the fight at 40 minutes, and he has a Pike Satanic instead of Butterfly Satanic, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I think Butterfly Satanic. When you're far ahead, Butterfly gets even better, right?
I mean, there was an Aegis that I thought the game is over with Fly.
Yeah.
We saw the double iron shot,
you know?
vacuums, like everything comes
No. I'm with you on that. I think the Pike is a bit of a meme. I don't know why he's buying Pike. Like, he doesn't. If you're far ahead, you don't kite anyway. Luna.
I mean, he's against Lifestealer Slaughter. He's gonna man fight no matter what.
Yeah, if he pikes away, they're just gonna keep going. So no, I think that's probably a mistake by Skeeter. Maybe cost him the game. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
About Ricky, that's giving vision, that's constantly on your side. You can't even catch or kill when you catch.
I'm gonna make a fruit tier list now, yep,
on one side, and then you have DY on Bane on the other.
A fruit tier list.
You could see multiple times in this
video. And it needs to be made a tier list. I might have done this at some point in my streaming career before, but I don't remember it.
Mango number 1, I'll be right back.
Through the trees, finding the course.
A lot of people say mango number 1. I'm not a mango number 1 kind of guy. All right, let's make a fruit tier list. First of all, we are not doing berries, chat. I don't want the berries on my list, so we have to remove a few. Berries at the bottom. I don't care these berries. Berries don't count. Tomato, I'm not gonna count tomato. Strawberry, and this. Okay, so I'll do these fruits right here. Not any of these. All right. Here we go. This is important stuff. All right. I don't know. I did not make this tier list, so I would die for this. You know, I didn't say that. Okay, I did not say that. Throw it away. Never had it. I only like it is A B C D E F. Okay, that's it all. All right. Apple. Oh, already kicking off with a hard one, huh? Apple. Well, I think Apple is really good. It's at least A tier. At least A tier. Does it deserve an S? Nah, I don't think. Not most of the time. I think Apple is like, I love apple pie, but that's not the fruit aspect. Apple slices, they're really good, they're crunchy, they're refreshing, but it doesn't like blow my mind, you know what I mean? I'm not like, I don't crave it very often. I think it's a very top tier fruit though. It's almost at the top, but I don't think it quite deserves S. Avocado. See, avocado is like kind of weird. Not the same kind of fruit, other fruit, you know what I'm saying? Not the same kind of fruit.
WTF is this?
But I couldn't read your message. I'll read it after. Avocado. I feel like it's not that good. I'm gonna put this like C tier. It's like kind of whatever. I don't really care for avocados. They're okay, but have I ever craved an avocado? Not even close, dude. Not even close. It might even be one of the lowest tiers of fruits. If I compare it to these fruits, like, come on. Now, banana. Bananas are great. Simple, easy to eat, but they go bad fast, and I don't like the brown spots. But if you get a peak banana, it's really good. And I think we can't really count like banana flavored things, right? I don't think we can count banana flavored things, because then banana is really high for me. I love banana flavored shit, you know? But I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with... They're almost A tier at least. I mean, I really like bananas, you know what I mean? They're simple, easy, tasty. And I eat them every week. I eat like 5 bananas or some shit. Can I really not put them A? I almost put them B. They're not quite as nice as apples, but the thing about what's nice about banana is the convenience, right? Like, how much are we taking into convenience here? I think bananas are like very convenient to eat, because apple you have to like maybe cut it, you have to peel it, and sometimes you can just bite it, but it's nicer if you cut it, right? But bananas, you just fucking easy. You open that shit up, you eat it right away. So we're not gonna account for convenience in this one, okay, guys? We're not gonna only taste and like stuff like that. So for that reason, it's B. Otherwise, I'll put it A. But like convenience-wise, it's great. But I don't think it's like quite as tasty as an apple. Now cherries. This opinion might be a bit controversial. I don't know where to. I never liked cherries. I think the fucking seed in the middle is like bigger than the actual fruit. You get like very sticky hands and sticky mouth after you eat it. I'm not a big fan. I think it goes in the avocado tier. It's not terrible. They're kind of nice still, but like raw cherries, I'm not a huge fan. It's like okay. It's definitely not a top tier fruit though. I'm not gonna rate coconut. These things. These are good. These are passion fruits, right? I think they are good, but kind of boring and meh. So we're gonna put them here for now. I don't think there's anything special with them. They're not EU tier, but that's kind of like, that's kind of harsh, you know. I would never put, no fruit is EU. I think that's kind of crazy. Okay, dude, I have to rename this, dude. I can't do it. I can't. A. Fuck. we lost, dude. Oh no, I'm choking. Okay. Bam, bam. All right. We have to rename this. Why is it so hard to rename? S A. I can't stand by the opinion if it's these weird ass things. C.
The cool thing about banana is you can put it in your butt and pretend your mom is pegging you.
At whatever you say, my homie. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Delete row. Delete row. All right, we don't need that many rows. That's good. That's good. We're cleaning it up. Can I delete these two? No. All right, blood orange. Well, I think blood orange and orange are basically the same thing. They're not that different. So I'm gonna go with blood orange. I mean, I like oranges. It's a really nice fruit. They're a little bit inconvenient compared to a banana, but I think still they're like banana tier, you know? So we're gonna put these banana tier. No, I'm not gonna rate blood orange. The list gets too messy. I'm just gonna put orange here. It's like the same as banana. I think banana takes the edge, so it's like higher up on the list, but I'll still put it B. I think it's not as bad as these ones. It's not quite as good as apple. It's really good though. Now here comes a bit of a controversial opinion, guys. Here comes a bit of a controversial opinion. I actually don't like grapes very much. Especially hate... Seedless grapes are good, but the regular grapes... I'm not a huge fan. I would never like rate these above B tier. No way in hell. They're like alright. They're like alright, but they're not great. I am not a huge fan of grapes. I think they're a little bit overrated. Are they low enough to go to C? We're gonna put them B. Yo, Mr. Micro Jordan.
Grapefruit, lil bro.
What's next? I don't know what this is, so I'm not gonna rate it. Okay, honeydew. Okay, so this, I have a personal relationship with this one. I used to feed this to my cat when I was a kid, because it loved honeydew. It just ate honeydew. It loved it. It craved it. So it's, for me, in my brain, it feels like cat food, which is weird, right? I eat it, but I don't like it. I think about cat food when I eat it. So I don't like it at all. I am not a huge fan of honeydew, actually. I think it's C. It's not quite E worthy yet. I haven't found a fruit that's like really E worthy. I'm gonna put it here. I think for now, I'm not a big... It's better than avocado. A little bit worse than cherry. Something like that. Kiwis. I grew up eating kiwis. I love kiwis, dude. They're very sour. And I think that's part of the reason why I like sour candies. Is because I like kiwis. I really do. I think they're, unironically, really nice. I'm a big kiwi fan. I'm gonna put them above orange. Maybe below banana. I like it a lot, dude. They're nice. You take a spoon, you scoop it out, you fucking eat that shit. It's fucking nice, dude. I love that shit. Lime. All right, I'm not gonna rate lime. I feel like lime. It's not the same shit as this. It's like you don't eat a lime, right? Mango. Mango, I don't know if it's quite S-worthy for me. It's at least A. It's probably actually makes it all the way up to S. I'm thinking it's better than banana on average, right? The App Store was right, mango S. But it's not my favorite fruit, actually, surprisingly, right? But I think it's better than apple, so it has to go up here. It has to go up here. I love mango. It's very inconvenient to eat, but we're not gonna rate the convenience as much. We're assuming somebody cut this and plated this for us so we can eat it, right? We're not cutting it ourselves. That's like part of it, right? Like we're getting it like served at a hotel breakfast. Are we gonna pick it up? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Mango juice, it's like pineapple, right? I don't have to fucking debone this thing, right? I'm just eating the pineapple. So yeah, we're definitely, this is either S or A. It's close, but it's high. Now this is some sort of other version of honeydew. I also don't like these very much, so I'm not gonna put this C tier, not think about it too much. Papaya, this is like same shit for me basically. Papaya, papaya is good, but I don't like papaya. Like if I'm thinking the hotel breakfast again, would I take papaya there? Maybe a small thing. Papaya juice is nice, but I feel like we can't rate juices, right? So it has to be the fruit itself. I don't love the texture. I think it's probably also C tier. It's not that good. Not quite worthy of the B, but it's still decent, I suppose, right? It's okay. We'll take it. Well, it's like, it's better than honeydew stuff. And it's almost as good as cherry. Cherry is the cock blocker, right? Like he's the gatekeeper of B. It's not better than cherry. And that's all I know. It's not better than cherry. Alright, what do we have here? We have peaches. I love peaches, dude. I love peaches. The peach emoji. Everything about it. That's an easy A tier, guys. Better than apple, too. Easy. Maybe even S tier for me. Like, I love peaches, guys. Peaches are awesome. Can't hate on a good old peach. Tastes great. At a hotel breakfast, they would go bad fast, but I feel like that's unfair. I would eat it fresh, right? So, alright. I love peaches. Pears. Now, personally, this is the fruit I eat the most because it's convenient and I like the flavor of it. It's easy to eat. Does it deserve S tier though? It's at least A for me. I love pears. I eat it all the time. I'm a sucker for pear. I gotta go a bit biased on this list. I think I would put it here, you know? Like if I was want to play it safe. I mean, peaches are better than pears though. That's a tough call actually, now I think about it. Peaches are better than pears. I love pears, guys. I just think pears are awesome. But that might be because they're convenient too, because you just fucking eat one real fast, you know? Oof, this might be a controversy. S tier on pears? I mean, that one's kind of crazy, actually. Pineapple is awesome. That's an easy A. Even better than peaches? Yeah, fuck it, dude. I actually like it better than peaches, even. I think a pineapple is awesome. It's almost S tier. This is like a really good fruit. Really good fruit. Plum. I mean, plum is boring. It's worse than grapes. It's not a bad fruit, though. Like, it's better than all of these. It's almost as good as cherry, I think. Maybe even better. I think it's better than cherry, personally, actually. It's even better. But that's the new C gatekeeper right now. I'll put it there. I think that's safe. I think that's safe. And now we have pomegranate. I love pomegranate, but it makes your mouth like feel really dry. Pomegranate juice is great. I'm a big sucker for pomegranate. I used to have a pomegranate tree when I was a kid as well. So it definitely makes me a bit more biased. I had like nice fresh pomegranates. It's a bitch to fucking get those seeds out though. It's a bitch. That definitely lowers it a little bit. Would I put it B or A though? I like pomegranates a lot, dude. But I think B needs a little bit more company. This is the top of B. I think it's better than bananas even. I love pomegranates, but they're not quite as good as peaches or pineapples. I'll say that. Apple and pomegranate, that's kind of same tier for me. Like they're very close to each other, so they're very close. Like it could be here as well. That's fine by me. But it's not that much better than a banana, so skip that. I'll skip this fruit. I don't eat that much. All right, last fruit. Watermelon. As you guys can see, we have nothing on E tier, so maybe I should put it there. Ah, just kidding, guys. Watermelon is fucking top tier. It's actually, in my opinion, it's worse than pineapple and peach. I like it, and it's better than apple. But I think it's still easy A tier. Easy A tier. Wow, I didn't put anything in F tier. I'm so uncontroversial. What do I have to bump down? Or E tier, I guess. D, I guess that's D. S, A, B, C, E, whatever. I would bump down probably like this or something like that. Yeah, something. I mean, these are way better. These are way better. Even a papaya, but like papaya is not that bad. I would do something like maybe like this. Yeah, that's fine. These are boring as fuck. I don't like these. I mean, I would eat them. I'm not spoiled, but they're not comparable to the tiers above. The pear one, I'll admit, that one I would put A normally, but I'm biased because I eat a lot of pear. I love pear. And every time pear is offered, I'll eat pear. 100%. I love pear. Alright. Locking it in, boys. This is the tier list right there. I'll lock it in. What did Dono say? What did Dono say? Alright, draft started. We gotta get started. I gotta check up on my Dono. That's it, guys. What was the most controversial opinion, guys? What triggered you the most? Add durian? I don't eat durian. I can't eat that. I can't eat that shit. Watermelon, easy S tier. So is grapes. Nah, dude. I mean, watermelon is not. I put it high. It's my top 5 fruit or top 4. I don't like it. Mango, best fruit. I put it at the top. It's the best. That was a grapefruit.
Have you even tried melons from Japan? E is unreal.
I haven't tried melons from Japan, to be honest. Cherry is S. I feel like people have a lot of biased opinion on that. Cherry is definitely not an S tier. Avocado, why E? Because it's boring. When do you crave an avocado? You don't. I mean, honestly, it shouldn't even be on the fruit tier list. I'd probably remove it because it doesn't do what the other fruit does. Like, honestly, the fair thing to do is just removing it off because it's like I'm comparing it to a pineapple. I can't compare avocado and pineapple. You know what I mean?
An interesting one.
Like, it's not the same. I feel like this is a. I feel like I won't even count avocado as a fruit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking crack open an avocado and eat it. You know what I mean? I feel like this is like I'll do it like this. I'll just remove it off the list because it's not really the same thing, right? I'm just comparing them weirdly. You know what I mean?
They had very tanky heroes like against us. They had Lifestealer, Slaughter.
Pear higher than pineapple is a sham. Yeah, like I said, that's a bit personal bias right there.
I think they're gonna keep
I like pineapple a lot too.
You have Bane to set up the map, and you have Pucknet to keep your course even more tanky, you know. And it's hard to do.
Bananas S tier.
Also not a hero that really deals that well with super tanky cores. Like she kind of wants to assassinate one.
Where would you put apricots? Apricots, I think, are a solid B tier. They're not definitely not. I feel like apricots are like kind of grape tier for me. Grape orange, yeah, they're kind of grape orange tier. I think the kiwi is worse than maybe something like this. Yeah. That's good. Pomegranate's a bit high. Watermelon is still worse than these two. I mean, I would honestly almost unobjectively bump down pear for pineapple or something like that. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. But if someone cuts the pineapple for me, I fucking love that shit. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine with changing these two because it's so much. If someone cuts the pineapple for me, right? It's so nice, you know. It's so nice. I'm fine with changing those two. It's still like top. I'm just changing my top 3 a little bit, right?
Yeah, it has to be.
That's for sure. And this is, by the way, guys, this is not a subjective tier list, alright, guys? This is an objective tier list. This is just the truth, alright? If you don't accept it, guys, that's your problem. That's your problem. This is the true tier list, alright? So if you guys have different opinions, that means your taste buds are wrong. That's how it works, right? So just deal with it, okay?
Extreme tanky cores are going to be the answer for them.
An objective tier list.
Most times in this position, Enchantress is the key hero to look out for because when there's enough front line, you get dragged.
You were born wrong. It's not my fault, okay?
It has to be dealt with. There's not really anything to kill her off.
Not my problem.
You wanted
why no berries? I feel like comparing berries to fruits is kind of weird because they're like different things, right? That's why avocado doesn't fit.
Yeah, definitely being spicy, definitely changing a lot of things up to what you expect to be picked.
It's the objective truth tier list.
Like they were down to 6 seconds.
Lift tier is 22 months.
I do think they end up with a very good racer game. Straight up, just probably the best tier against Lifestealer. They don't really have much for him. Like if
I think that was a good tier list. I'll stand by this one. I feel like it's good. I don't know what I would change. I mean, one I think could go up 1 spot or down 1 spot. Sure.
I think they
And honestly, to be fair, I would never put these E tier either. Like, I'm only putting them E tier because I have to. They're the same as these fruits. They're not that much worse. They're like the same. Not that big of a
This is much better.
because they're still tasty. I'll eat them. E implies I would not eat it, right? But I will eat it. Like, I'm not that picky.
Into Ricky and then kind of lost the lane. Didn't really have any purpose, and I think this game.
Right, C tier is dragon fruit. Oh, it's dragon fruit. I thought that was passion fruit. Oh, it's dragon fruit. Dude, I don't like dragon fruit. Fuck dragon fruit.
Or maybe
There you go.
even the lane into life.
That's better.
I think it's
I thought it was passion fruit.
Mid, but Yator can play.
It's fixed.
I think.
Is there another hero they can pick that can keep the?
I thought it was
Flex
fucking
alive?
passion fruit. Dragon fruit's boring,
The
bro.
only hero that
I don't like
think
dragon
that
fruit at
kind
all.
of have a purpose like that for them is
I mean, it's
TA, but
okay. It's just
I think
boring.
They will just lock the flex.
You have to
doesn't
remember
matter
what
that
we're
much
comparing
for
it to.
first
You
game
put
anyway. I think
dragon
they
fruit
just
the
need
same
more
as
laning.
fucking
They need a core that deals building damage.
cherries?
Like
No.
Grapefruit video.
No
hero that
way.
goes in. So some BKB hero that deals building damage for Yator. I'm not really sure.
Pears are not A tier.
exactly
Pears
what it
are
could be,
easy.
but he sees the
That's
lane. It's
fucking
probably going to be
golden
Naga
fruit.
Funke. It's not like. It's not a very hard lane for him. Like he should be
Golden
fine
fruit.
with
I'm a
golden
little bit
fruits,
biased on pears though.
unless they end
I
up with
will
some
put
last
it
pick
below
Gorgc
peaches as well.
like last
Fine.
game, but I think it's pretty unlikely.
This okay. I have to lock it in at some point,
so on
guys.
one
I'm
side,
moving
you
it a
most
little
likely
bit one
looking at
spot
this
here and
lane
there, but I think
any hero
close
that's
to
decent
being
into
perfect.
Razor mid,
It's
right?
good
Like
enough.
I mean, we've seen it before, but could this be the game where Spirit brings back like the slot carry?
Have you
again?
tried some
I feel
melon
like
and
if there's a
prosciutto
hero
crudo?
that can just
That is
poke
good.
out
That's true.
The toolkit of the Kunko, even bait out the song.
Banana is a berry, no? I don't think so.
For sure. And I mean, when we played our last game against.
Alright, what's
Yesterday,
happening in the
they
draft? We have
actually
some life
advanced
stealer,
slightly,
Naga.
so
Is the Yapsor back?
that's
Let's show him the tier. Let's see
and
what he thinks,
and
guys. Let's see what the
obviously
Yapsor
it's
thinks,
a very
yeah?
good lane for him. The only thing is he might be worried about some last pick offlaner that could.
Yapsor,
mess
are you
with
back?
him. But at the same time, I feel like he should know that. If
Naga first pick by XG. That's kind of
it's
random.
pretty good for
Is
Razor,
this
so then
an
they already have a
off lane
winning lane
Naga
there,
or
and
what's going
their
on?
offlane is the Centaur,
Got
he'll be
life
fine,
stealer
so, like,
randomly.
I
I
don't
don't know
think
what's
there's that
going on.
much pressure on him
Spirit
to win
stole the
lane
Bane,
in
which I think is
24
smart.
So I could see
Dude,
some
is this a
pressure for
Zinc
sure.
Q Naga against
No,
Bane to
Hype's
fuck
like,
him
if I look
up?
at Extreme
Like,
lineup,
Jesus.
If Razor has a good game and gets like the early BKB, there's no way of stopping him, right? Like the Razor will be like the king of the game, and if that's the carry can just match that kind of energy.
Bananas,
20,
kiwis,
25
watermelons
minutes,
are
keep
technically
pushing
berries.
forward.
That sounds
Extreme
wrong,
might
dude.
have some issues with it.
I'll
Conker's control
I
is
don't want to
nullified.
believe you. I
Life
don't
Stealth
want to
just
believe
got
you.
to, like Radiance looking for his next item. Meanwhile, Center like blinking on top of
Durian?
you.
I've
If
never
Naga's
tried
support,
durian, so I
it's all
can't
about
put it
kind of
anywhere.
map
But
play,
I'm
keeping
assuming
up
I
game,
wouldn't
so
put it
I
that
like the
high.
idea of Spirit really kind of solidifying
Everybody says
the
it's stinky,
20
so I
minute
don't know.
I
Go for it,
had this on my mind a
I'm
little
assuming
bit
it's an
when you
acquired
said,
taste. They have to
built-in
like
BKB,
force feed
but
it to
I
you in
didn't-
childhood,
I
and then
didn't
maybe
believe
you'll
it
like it
until-
as an adult.
Yeah, I think
I've
it's
never
it's
heard
simply
any
a very good jug game.
Western guy that
Jug
went
obviously not, like, the highest tier
and said they
hero
loved
right
it. You
now,
know what I
but
mean?
I think these drafts are
I'll be
very much
completely
just
honest.
theory, you know, like whatever heroes look like they should be very good. Like the teams are not worried about meta that much. Like they're just picking the heroes that look good in terms of skill set. And last game it was some Ricky.
It's
and
kind of
some
like an
support.
acquired
This
taste.
game
Like
is
most
pretty,
people wouldn't
whatever,
like
let's
pickled
just
fish,
see
right?
if
But
Jug
in
won,
here
and
in
it's good
Sweden,
against
they
Centaur.
you just
Doesn't
get
care
fed
about
it
Naga,
as a
doesn't
child,
care
and then you
about
like
that
it.
much.
Can you swap the game?
Like even I hated pickled fish as a kid, and then I ate it every summer for midsummer, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of good now, you know. I kind of like it. All of a sudden, I kind of like it.
Also, there's too many anti-Razor hero, weak heroes against Razor. Sorry, the Razor wants to link the TA, and she wants to link the Life Stealer. Too many options.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly I like Spirit's draft.
But I wouldn't
think
expect
they're
like
very
other people to
well-rounded
like
draft.
it, you
I
know.
think Extreme went very hard.
All right,
on
it is a
kind of
Zinq
picking,
Naga,
and
and
it kinda
last
doesn't look
pick
great for their lineup
EA
overall. Like, I think
against
it's really
this
awkward for them
Yatoro
to
with
play
the
team fights, and it's
Juggernaut.
probably gonna be very slow as
Okay,
well because they have
that's a
against Naga,
weird
like, they
pick. I
don't really have
mean,
any spells
it's
that
theoretically
can
good
help
against
them set
Kunkka
the
on lane,
tempo.
but in
So they
the
need-
theory
they
can
need
be
defense
weird
through
when
one
Kunkka
lane,
just kind of
and they need this
harasses you
team
out of
to
lane.
be
So
having too much of a hard time against Razor, and then
I
maybe they have a
think
chance, but it's very slow.
I like the Razor.
No stuns in general.
You should
I
do
guess,
good against TA
unless
mid,
you
right?
consider
Still?
Torrent one.
Yeah,
I think it
Kunkka's
could be
also a
good.
hero that kind of wants stunts on his team, like heroes that set up your Torrent, Storm, and Torrent, like just any blink stun, and you will just be able to follow up on it. In this game, it's just a net, which is.
Should I
not
tweet the
ideal,
tier list, careless, guys? I don't know. It's a weird tweet, maybe.
Where Manta, Jug will have spin, obviously, and it's going to be a little bit...
I would say I might even like Pineapple better than Mango.
I mean, it feels kind of like Spirit.
But I don't know, I get very biased about things that make my hands sticky. Because mangoes make my hands sticky. In Pineapple, I have like a handle, you know? I like having the handle and eating it. I have the little shell, which is nice.
Everything's around Razor, Juggernaut early
I hate
game,
being
no
sticky.
Real damage from Extreme, so I think Extreme really need to showcase like why they are the undefeated team so far, because It is
Yeah,
gonna be
I
an
have like a
uphill
fork
battle
and
for
shit.
them to win this one.
Banana, but you
Do
go
with
hand.
with this information as you will. This is actually the third jug pick this tournament. One of the other picks being by Arme himself, and right now it's I don't want 100% win rate in this tournament. So the 2 times it's been picked up,
I have
it's
to
won.
put on my gloves,
I
bro.
don't know if that means Arme knows how to counter it exactly. He knows what does and doesn't work for it. I'm just saying, putting the facts out there for you guys.
I thought you would rate banana S tier, so go Jim. But like I said though, I eat banana, pear, and apple every day. But that's only because they're convenient. I don't buy a pineapple and eat it. Oh shit, is Ryan Gosling from
I
Drive?
like the spice that's coming out from my panelists
Didn't
as
see
well
him
as
there.
the draft. But right now we're going to jump into game number 2 for our grand final with Lyrical and Trent.
Go.
Thank you so much, Nat, and the lovely panel out there as well. Trent, holy moly, they went crazy. They went first pick Naga. Everybody in the world.
Wait, what happened to our Gosling Drive as well?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You're not hiding that from us. You're not getting
nice try.
But do you like the rest of the draft? What do you think?
Oh, well, no.
Okay, great.
Let's go. 1 and 0,
No,
yeah.
I do think that
It was a
overall, in
semi-close
theory,
game 1.
things look really good for Team Spirit. I would have to lean that direction. I think that's pretty safe to say.
Naga plus 4. Zinq
support
is just gonna pick
Siren.
weird
I mean, the
heroes
Ricky,
all
that
finals,
one-
bro, I
the
swear.
Naga Siren, that one
I have a
hasn't
feeling
been
he's
used
just gonna
in
be weird.
Quite a long time. Outside of the carry role, we have seen her occasionally in the off lane a little bit, but going for the support these days, a little bit rough. Very much dependent upon the net, or the other way you can think about it
Yapto's gonna
is
like this because of
becoming
Jug. He's a
really
Jug
fast.
fan.
Right. And like,
I feel like
trying to
Jug
do the
just loses
same
lane,
thing
but if
that
he wins
Revolution
lane on
Force have
Jug,
done,
he can win this
and
game.
maybe that's more of the route
I think that's where
that
like the
Zinq can go
swing
for.
is
The
for
other thing
me.
is like a setup with the
I like
song.
XG
So in
lineup,
theory, there's like this
but if
song
Jug
in
lane
the
goes
Torrent song,
badly,
which
I
could
think
go
it's
kinda
over.
crazy,
I'm sorry.
but like the panel kept on
I like
pointing
Spirit's
out,
lineup,
the
but if
BKB
Jug
for
lane
the
goes
Razor looks
badly, it's
pretty
over.
nutty this game. It should take over and dominate, and then when you're trying to find a carry that can.
Dude, where's Yapso? I need to show him the
they
tier
go for
list,
Jug
guys.
with the
I
spin.
need to know what he
It's
thinks.
kind of a perfect Jug game, which it needs to be, because otherwise that hero is pretty garbage. And also worth noting that DY playing on a hero that's not Bane. For the first time in 3 days, he's playing something different. Mira stole it away from him, so I like that.
Jug with Yapsor on
Answer,
Discord, Pag Bounce.
I do
Yeah, Yapsor is the
feel
guy
like
that
this
developed
is going to
Jugger.
be one of those games, though, where,
Loves the hero.
like Lizard was saying, if you can get away with this victory, we're going from 13-0 to 14-0, and it's probably just going to be 15-0. You need to win this game as Spirit. But then again, now that I'm saying that, I also think back to some of their most memorable games, and you know, TI-10, that was very much a down 2-0 looking terrible, and you know, making things come back around their direction. So we'll see.
Challenge indeed here, and yeah, we got Razor.
Yo, thank you,
versus TA in
Josh.
the
Appreciate
mid
that, bro.
lane. Not something we get to see all too often anymore. XM gonna rely on these side blades here to get a lot of work done. In this laning stage, and up top you can see Lifestealer versus Center Warrunner once again for this tournament. And then, rather unusual, of course, the Pugna plus Jug.
I just checked and I was wrong. It was not up 2-0. It was the other way around.
This used to be like one of the biggest counters to TA mid, by the way, Razor. But I think it's changed a lot, especially once people start hitting their side blades more. It gets a lot harder for Razor.
Regardless, yeah, it's going to be.
But I still expect him to win. This is a good start here.
On this Kunkka, and go toe-to-toe with Maposhka, the nice little green man that later on is going to be able to eat up all those illusions of
Coming back, don't worry.
Too.
Yeah, and we made you pick Pugna. That's pretty much what this Naga Siren pick was.
See how they manage to deal with it. Is going to be a little bit scary, I would say, as the levels of Tidebringer start to go up somewhat. But
Oh no, Mira here.
He's in kind of far.
He's gonna TP out.
Be forced to TP
Yeah.
out. Back to that tower.
They're actually worried about their courier right now.
Oh yeah?
He has just intimidated them. Yadaro's microing back under his tier 2. He's like, where is he?
Yeah.
Where is
He doesn't need to
Zinq?
wash his
I
face.
just want my Wraith Band
His
to
Naga
actually get
splashes
here.
you
I
with
need my
water
tangos,
anyway.
please.
Oh my god, he's denying water runes.
Denied a water room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
At least his courier is going to make it, right?
Fucking Naga
God, he was
gameplay, I
actually
guess.
so close. Oh,
Zinq
Zinq, you
chasing
gotta be kidding.
couriers. Name a more iconic duo.
He doesn't have a... Does he have a ward? Am I insane? He does not have a ward.
How
That's so
does
funny.
he do this?
He just knows when Yadro is sending it
I
out,
don't
dude.
understand.
Like,
Dude, what
he
about
has
this? What if
gone
you're so
inside
savant,
of
guys?
his brain to
Like your courier
understand
sniper,
when
right?
the
You look
courier's
at
gonna get there.
your enemy carries items,
Yeah.
and you
First he go
calculate how
upstairs,
much
then
gold
he
they
goes
need
tier
until
2,
Wraith Band and
then he walks
Tango or something like
over,
that, right? What you're
and the
assuming
guy's
they will buy,
denying
and then you
water,
count
it's
how many
like, oh,
lasses they
gosh,
get.
it's just he has no
Then you
regard
kind of
for
know when
his
they send out the
XP in
courier.
the first 5 minutes of any game of
You
Dota 2.
could do that.
Listen, get couriers. That's all you
could
need.
do that.
Ame will take a couple punches there and collapse, taking some notes from
Think it's a
Zinc,
death?
who says, you know what?
On whom?
I can go in and
Oh, they got him
gets the
first on
kill.
Ame big,
Is
but
going
they're
to
both
trade off
actually
the
dying
aggro.
for this
Okay.
almost.
Able to get away. Can TY get a double kill?
Look at Mira.
Maybe, possibly. He's going
Laps
to take
is
the
also
Watcher.
kinda
Might
dying.
end up getting punished for this one.
I think he will survive, but
we'll
damn.
hide
All
away
right.
and-
That was still good, I think.
Just Tango back up.
Lotus too?
Yeah, gonna be a hard time getting that one there too. Oh, okay. 1-1 here. And even with the lack of tangos,
yeah, Zincu is probably an
instant
instinct
healing word, so he can
But I'm guessing
stay
like
in the face of XXS. but
okay,
extra
let's say you
regen
had a
would've
coach,
been
right?
nice.
In game. In Dota game, you're allowed to have a coach while you're playing pubs. You could have him counting last hits on enemy for you. You know,
So other
that could
things
be
that
his
you have
job.
to
He's
watch
counting.
for in this lane that I'm sure Yadoro is just very frustrated about.
In-game leader, a little 6-player PPD.
But independent from all of that, still having a good lane, and the big hero that's like absolutely owning right now is Razor. Get everything that he
Zor.
wants out of mid. 18 and 12 right now versus the 11 and 5 as Miposhka stacks up.
Off-screen courier coming in.
Easy.
Okay, bot lane went
there with the
a little bit better than expected. Mid lane went really well for Razor.
We'll see.
Top lane so
Should be
far,
a successful mission
fairly
this
even.
time.
Despite the
Surely,
first one, I
Zincu
think it's okay
approaches
for
level
Ahmed.
2 as XXS
It should be
is
better
almost
for
level
Ahmed though.
5.
It's okay right now.
Yeah. I mean, you'll take it, right? If you can manage to do that, it's pretty awesome. Like, securing your offlaner a great game. And then Zincu just tries to catch up later, making sure
He's
he
watched
gets
thousands of his games and
all the rest
calculated
of
the
it,
average
but will
courier.
finally be brought some
Dude,
stuff.
that was a lot of items.
That's gonna
Boots,
be Boots and part of
Tango,
his
Wraith
face.
Band. Yadoro survived this lane really well without the courier.
It's a
So
big
much
courier
more.
at this point.
Oh yeah.
By the time you finally get it, just collapse and Mira playing it pretty close to the tower here.
Yeah, can maybe actually go for a courier snipe of his own. Mira moves in and is going to be able to take this one down too.
Gets the gloves there.
Another courier.
Alongside the
Mr.
raindrops.
Ame.
Okay, so some chance to actually harass
Ame's Glove
here.
of Haste.
Oh, he is also stacking multiple camps as the.
Wait, he bought Glove of
as
Haste
the
on
Naga
it?
Siren.
Yeah, they're
Facebook,
on this
he
though.
didn't
The
finish it,
sentries
huh?
are in.
Yeah, they recognize.
Unfortunately, Zincu is destroying the one that they have, but Miposhka gets the other, so... Yeah, we actually were talking about this recently, and this idea of, you know, all the stacking games we've had, we've actually toyed around with the idea of the Shadow Demons, and the Naga Sirens. I figured what else we were trying to do. We needed a Brood Mother.
Right.
Like, in theory,
Until the
how
PPD incident,
many
that's
could a
what
team
I thought
stack
coaches
once?
always do. What the
Go
coaches
ahead
do.
and find that
Dota
number.
coaches
Naga Sirens
help you
definitely
with
involved.
draft.
Spin
They tell you
now
statistics
as they
on
will
other
go
players,
for a
like
little bit of extra
maybe
damage
what
onto
kind of.
Zincu as he takes
Oh, it's
down
mostly
his
draft
courier.
related, of course, but they
Phase
could tell you
boots,
stuff
though,
like.
XXS is just going
They could watch replays and tell you what other players are doing, right? Like maybe they always pull at this time. Be wary of that. Stuff like that.
Here, as it does not have spin.
They give you
Keeping
sexy
that
massages
pressure on,
after
but
every
yeah, you
game.
can see is still trying to get some of those stacks
To make you
going.
relaxed. Coaches have very
But
important jobs.
Miposhka is hot on the heels trying to mess with him.
And he's already denied or blocked it out with that sentry too, so...
Oh, this is good though. The blood grenade hits onto XM and nowhere for him
Casual
to go.
blood grenade.
Laurel finds the kill.
And Miposhka runs in with that speed, gets DY's courier too.
They're gonna glyph the wave
Dude,
on
the couriers are
Dyer.
dying so much
But
here.
with
I
the
don't know
creep
what's
wave
going on.
already in and the catapult hidden, this is gonna be a lot of damage here. TA's not back up for 10 seconds.
Oh, that Centaur.
Ends up going down to the courier actually, but nonetheless, tier 1 tower mid. They're tired of the shenanigans, and you know what? You always talk about this. Razor, a great hero to come and contest stacks if they do start building up.
If they ever make any.
Right.
Yeah, Miposhka, he's still in there right now. Like, where is this guy? I want to
the
get his
tower.
Wizard Rune. I don't want him stacking. Here we
Blocking
go.
camps.
Blocks the other one. This is beautiful. This is a great way of dealing with it. Oh, get his courier. Oh, the net.
No, he's out
All
of
about
there.
this courier. He netted him. He's gonna steal the wisdom
Level
here.
1X.
Oh, he's gonna kill Miposhka for trying to
the
steal
phase
it.
boots. He's too fast.
The jukes goes
Ooh,
down south.
nice.
Not gonna be able to get
Torrent
out of there though.
Does he have eggs?
And
Or?
XXS wisely saving the
Does he not have
Xbox
eggs?
spot.
Hold on. The net's not back yet.
Yeah, they got him here.
Wanted to
Oh,
X as
shit,
late as
7
possible.
minutes.
Not
Oh,
gonna
hey,
be
Upstar,
able
what's
to
up?
hide Ancients.
Yeah, well, no stealing.
7 minutes
of the
already.
Wizard Rune this time.
Yeah, you missed.
Mira
Missed the
goes
whole
back to
fruit
flex
tier
the other
list
one.
also. Yeah, you have no idea how many people were upset in the
Doing
chat.
a good job of messing with this TA.
My
What
favorite
was the
fruit-
number one?
Not quite
mango and pineapple.
They need to get another double edge, and
Oh,
it comes
nice.
out in time. They do die to the
I had pear
DY.
as number 2 for a while, but I changed my mind. I'm just a big sucker for pears, you know. It's number 4 now. That's still good.
Pear is nice, they can get boring.
Decrep to
I
save
feel like
Mira.
mango and pineapple, I can't get enough.
They're
They're very good.
That Alpha Wolf just a little bit.
I'll
too
show the
strong.
tier list to you later.
All right, so
Wait, I can show it to you now. You can look.
Time, Yadaro, okay, Claps, okay, but
And you can jump.
XXX.
Oh, it's the chat too, but a little bit.
Kind of big right now on this Kunkka, and he wants the item.
This is it.
The item of glory.
Put
the
mango
Agnus,
here,
and
and
again,
peach
partnered
number
up with Darkest
3,
Iron. There's definitely gonna
or
be some
watermelon
potential
number
there.
5, and a lot of
Get a
people like
song into that
watermelon. I'm
combo.
not the
And despite
biggest
being only
fan. It's
level
good,
3,
but it's
Sinkyu can still
apple,
do what he wants to do. He dewards the
pomegranate,
camps.
banana,
He's doing the
grapes. Grapes are pretty
multi-stacks.
low also. I don't
So
love
again,
grapes.
2 ancient camp
I
stacks.
put kiwi high
alongside
too.
the
I like
hard camp
kiwi as well.
well.
Plum,
He's
cherry.
got 1 goal this game, and that's get his
Do you like
TA
dragon fruit?
fat after a
Bananas
tough
S
lane.
tier,
They knew that
bro.
it was
What
gonna
is
be
it
a
doing
rough
down
one.
there?
Right.
I mean,
just wanted
okay, so
someone who
this
could
was
farm
my
the
reasoning,
stacks
right?
who's gonna
I
be
eat like 5 bananas a week at least, right?
Well,
But
that's gonna be the
I eat it
hope.
because
I
it's
think that there
convenient,
is a
right?
little
But
bit
if
of
it's like
worry that
plated
having
for
not
me,
been built up too much,
it's
like
different,
when you
right?
were TF1
Because the
and
pineapple,
TF2,
I'm not like,
you know,
I'm
3 or
not buying a
4,
pineapple and just
not
fucking
likely that they're gonna be
cutting
able
it
to
at
get that
home,
at
right?
this point.
That's too
Class
much
does
work.
have Stampede
I think
online now,
bananas
too.
are good because they're
As Team
convenient,
Spirit
not so
start
much
to
for
make
the
this
flavor
aggressive
themselves, you
move
know?
Forward. There's a ward up on the high ground scouting him.
Whoa.
So unlikely
You know what I
to
mean?
connect onto that one too easily.
So the tier list was like assuming that everything was cut and displayed for me, you know?
The maelstrom.
Yeah.
I will also
Bananas
say
are
that
imba.
for XXS,
You still think they're
you know,
imba?
it's
All right.
one of those games where he sort of has the dual role. He's trying to get into
But
the
what- you have no
Have you
other-
ever had like
but also
desserts
the
made
main
from
form of
banana?
catch that they have is ZQ
Desserts made from
barely
banana.
gets out of
Yeah, but that doesn't count either. I also don't count that. Just the fruit itself. I love banana flavor shit. It's so good. I said that myself. If
you're
it was
talking about, you just said banana flavor shit, not banana convenience
Good
shit.
slow on the trap.
Yeah, but then he gets the illusion.
Yeah,
for
but
him to
both.
pop in.
Tiore.
And now XM.
Wait a second. This is a nice bolt.
Laurel
Can they kill Laurel
maybe
here?
in too far. With the rest of them in the area, they're gonna start to take
Yep,
him
they
down
got
and
him.
get the kill.
Yeah, but hear me out.
Trap,
Like
I think saved his life.
I said
Even
that
that
myself. I
little
said
bit
the
of
same
delay
thing.
before
If
he
you have
just
like
went with the
banana bread
illusion
and stuff
that
like
the
that,
link was
if
later,
you get to
it
count
gave more
those,
time
banana
for
is definitely
XXS to
easily
rotate
top
in there
of A
with
or
the
S,
TP.
right?
Yeah.
That
But
was
it's
a quick
only the
play
fruit,
there
right?
from
I
XM.
only eat the fruit and it's cut
And
for
immediately
me already. You know what I mean?
Back to the job.
ZQ at one camp.
You know what I mean?
XXS
Just a
at
way
the
to stay
other.
unbiased, because like grapefruit
That camp keeps
or
on keeping
plum,
one
we're
creep
not
in there.
plum flavored
I don't know what's
things
happening
like
with
suck, you know. But the fruit itself is pretty good.
ZQ not happy about it.
Yeah.
So I couldn't
good
like
news for Team Spirit.
account for those kind of things.
But it's banana.
Well, Ame gonna try and
All right,
force
I mean, you
that
like
collapse
banana,
a
that's
little bit
fine.
as they stare down.
That's all
A
right.
life stealer, a centaur, and another centaur walk into
that.
a bar.
Yeah, that's a 2v1.
Gotta be careful about that.
Plum pie, kick L. Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
there.
That doesn't
We're gonna
sound the
steal brain
best.
set? Yeah.
Ame knew, Mira knew, and yet
I wanted a tip right there. It should have happened. As
Nothing else on the list that threw you off. Some people get triggered by the grapes. Some people get
Level
triggered by the
5,
dragon fruit or the melons.
has not
I'm
left
not a
this
huge fan of
lane,
those.
nor
I
has
mean, I'll
XXS
eat them. I'm
really.
just
I would
He has
rate
2
watermelon
components
higher.
of the Agnum
a little bit
Scepter
higher watermelon.
sure.
It's number 5 now. It would be like number 3 for you,
on
maybe,
the Kunkka.
or 2.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
sort of
I mean,
hard
it's,
for
I think
them
it's
if
more of
Team
a
Spirit don't just run
hot
into
country
them.
thing.
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
tough to
be
Hot
fair.
countries
points,
love
it feels
watermelon.
like. So,
Yeah, it's
I
so
think that when
fucking
we saw
nice in the
33
summer.
do this build, he
Yeah,
maxed
I'll
out left
I'll
corner
concede
just
to
at
that
2
because in
points.
Sweden,
We've seen 3 in
like,
it for
it's not very
XXS.
necessary. You know what I mean?
yeah, he really wants to catch. So, gonna count on that.
Just messing with him a little
Full
bit
scare.
there. Seeing if he can bait out a spin. Not gonna happen.
I'm
Chucky.
only watching Juggernaut.
Fills up. Farms out
Juggernaut?
wave.
Oh yeah, I heard you're a big Juggernaut
Sit
lover.
pretty right up at the top
I
of the
love
net
this
worth
hero.
along with the Kunkka
But he
and
doesn't
the
really love me.
Centaur. And TA, after
Is it
clearing
when you
through
play
most
him
of those
or
stacks
just
of ancients, is
Yeah,
just
I
about
mean,
catching up with the rest of them too.
I
Now
cannot
it's
tell you the
actually
amount of
Razor
times I've died
that's
during
sort of been
spin
the most
in the
hampered.
past 2 weeks.
They have a crazy amount of vision up in this
Yeah.
dire
No, the hero
jungle
is
where XM's moving
the hero
through,
is my most
where
played hero.
DY is
I just don't
going.
play it at
Like,
all
Team Spirit were seeing
anymore.
everything for a while. They had hit 3 wards, one's expired.
I can't help myself. It's just too fun.
But unfortunately, they haven't
He
really
feels
been
way
able to
too
make any
nice,
moves
man.
there. I don't know if they're just like judging by
I
how
feel like
they're
you
playing,
start the
thinking,
game
like,
with
okay,
a
like,
moon shard, you
they're
know?
here right now, so we can comfortably farm up.
You do have good attack heroes.
Doing agents right now, so if he
I do
wants
feel
to
like
get aggressive, he kind of needs the blink.
I love the feeling of being like 6 slot on 0 still, but I don't know, there's something about his laning stage in early games off.
It is always nice when you
He has like 500 HP. I think like I don't know what's going on. He just dies.
It would be nice to try and get something going.
Yeah.
He needs a bit more. Like if he started with 2 more base strength or something, I think the hero could be okay.
I actually think the hero's fine.
Yeah?
No joke. Like this hero is a 1v9 kind of hero. He can 1v9 games.
Eventually, yeah, that's true.
But it's just
see if they do decide to make any aggressive move.
I don't know. Sometimes it's like you die to some random ass damage or something.
I think knocking down that
and then you look at your HP and it's like, okay, yeah, I have 1.2k HP.
Yeah.
I get it. But then, like, sometimes you die to some physical damage, and you're just like, why? How am I dying in spin?
Now ready to push with Nether Blast.
Even though he has high armor. I don't know.
That does do quite well.
It's pretty strange.
Yeah, you feel squishy.
Did you know that he is the only agi hero with a 200 mana cost ulti? The only one.
Only one? Okay,
yeah.
That seems
the only one.
Dare fight into him.
I'm trying to think of anything else, but you might be right.
Dude, fucking Chrono is 150.
That's the other
Chrono's 150, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. It should be 150 max. Fair.
Yeah, there's no way an agi hero should have a 200 mana cost ulti level 1.
I'm gonna check the heroes here. Attribute.
I checked them all.
You checked them,
It's only Jug.
There's not a lot of agi heroes out there. Vector is like also 150. Dark also.
Yeah, I think Wait, Sniper might be the highest after 175.
Getting a lot out of this map.
No, not even Duza.
Not even Duza?
Yeah.
Medusa Dota. I mean, I believe you checked, so.
Thank you.
Medusa ulti cost. I thought it was 200.
Deny that.
150.
I think it's like 150, yeah.
Only
Sniper is like 175. That's the closest I found.
XM, where's the detection?
That's
they
wild.
spin
Okay, they got
onto
XM. Nice, gang.
Can't quite get there in time. Now
Stampede.
Stampede run away. Although Razor
Stealing
went
some
up.
creeps. I love it.
Trouble.
I love it.
Laurel
Dude, for some reason I don't believe you. Like Eclipse too. Like everything.
I'm telling you, I checked everything.
150.
Dodge that pullback. So they'll give up
Why does
Laurel
Omni
for
Slash, one of the most like volatile spells in the entire game, cost 200 mana level 1 for an agility hero?
Yeah, we
It's
got a
really crazy actually once you think about it.
Yeah.
This spell is like an absolute joke most of the times, you know?
Yeah, it is actually.
XG, they're one step ahead. Extreme.
Some trades happening, it's fine.
This move, and they had one TP
Sniper is
available
175.
Yeah, that blink dagger with all the
I'm also
courier
checking.
and
I don't know why I
time,
don't
so
believe you.
Yeah. I'll go ahead.
that situation.
Man, and now,
Mage,
that
Dog,
whole move
Morphling.
ends up sort of costing them a little bit.
Naga sleep too?
Everybody comes
Yada
Yeah.
wants some revenge.
150, yeah.
Creep wave coming in.
I feel like Gyrocop is the only one. I'm gonna check him and then I'm done. The only one that could. 150. All right, never mind. It's nobody.
To spin.
There's no one.
Nobody.
Is there no one else?
TP away, back to the tier 1 tower, and very much has just been in the same
Technically, if you use 3 remnants on Ember,
Yeah,
his stat is his ulti is 300.
Wow.
You didn't really think about that, did you?
Earlier.
You got me good.
Yeah, I got you there.
It's in queue. Well, find.
Yeah, I don't know.
The little
What is
green
this
man
treatment?
in Waposhka. They go for the bigger kill
Or
now
drug.
on the collapse.
Oh,
Another
hey,
round
collapse.
save coming from.
A nice
they
sleep
get
on the
song of
Stampede.
siren out
That's
now.
my post for Naga right there.
Too.
They're
Oh
gonna
my
find
god,
it.
he's playing
There's a
Naga.
blink,
Okay, I
gets
just saw
away.
that.
Yeah.
Waposhka
You notice? Oh, he got the blink out, so they use a lot for just a Miposhka kill. And meanwhile, to kill XM somewhere. That's big. Okay, this looks like a nice jog game now. Right? If you get to this point, you're already kind of chilling.
Oh, that's a big kill. Okay.
You got Manta. I think so, really. I think he's chilling.
Was it? Wasn't even.
No,
great.
he's chilling. He's chilling. It's just like I'm looking at enemy lineup. I see Kunkka Lifestealer. I know that Jug needs so many items to fight
Yeah, man.
him.
I don't think it's that much. MKB, Mjolnir, Axe. I think you fucking shits on them.
They will. So
Possibly a
Spirit
butterfly this
starting
game.
To get a little bit of fight in them.
Instead of one of those.
A lot of fucking items.
No, instead of one of those. Instead of one of those. Not
He
not
hasn't
like.
really been able to get
He has Maelstrom Manta right now.
He's gonna get Mjolnir, and then I feel like I really like the Axe. I saw Jug's
I really like
went,
the Axe
he went
too.
Axe early.
Yeah.
So
golden XP
it gives
because
you
of the
a whole
content
new
of
way
Templar
to play the
Assassin.
hero.
But Maposhka
But he's going
Yeah.
Scotty, which I
equally as
absolutely
speedy
hate.
and
I feel like
annoying
that's
as the
the
Naga
worst
Siren in
item
every
decision.
game. That's something you can do on the puck.
In
and
my
he was
opinion.
in
Out
there
of all the
constantly,
options, like
just
he can
getting
go
his attention,
Butterfly, MKB,
making
all
sure
that shit,
there
he goes
wasn't gonna be some
at
4,
Scotty, I
5,
really
6
hope he
stacks.
changes his mind.
Because that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
It's
And
too
that type
low
of
DPS maybe,
acceleration,
but
it
to
suddenly
be
turns
fair,
into
he also has a
fast
Razor in
track
his team,
interceptor
so he has like a
for
second carry,
start
so it's
making
fine. It's
kills
better
happen.
than he doesn't have to do all the damage.
He's not Giga carry, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
He can tank up, you know,
Ame
for his
is
Razor.
nearby.
It's also good.
X marks the
acceptable.
spot, and they'll just use the spin.
All good.
Not wanting to even tempt
Pedro,
fate over there.
Pedro,
He's still being
Pedro,
chased though
Pedro.
on the bottom side. And DY finds him.
I feel like all this hero wants to do is actually
X.
just Butterfly level 20.
Oh, Yadaro just
that's
a
true.
little bit too late. Does have spin in a
That's
moment. and
the
they're gonna pop
ultimate
it.
Jug. Yeah, we might be fine.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that would have hurt.
Close though.
That was really close.
If they did a better calculation on the then they could have waited a bit, but that
Now
doesn't.
has
He
a
probably
Manta
lives
here
anyway.
too, so some extra safety on these moves.
Calculation.
Gonna need a new TP though delivered, so he has
He gripped
more
him.
chances. Fiend's
This
grip
is
used here.
Nasty.
They have enough to get the kill. Maposhka
Oh, wait, he
moving
dies
into
here, right?
range
Oh, he's
with
just
collapse there. They get him. The punish
Funny.
in Xingqiu.
I picked
I mean,
Naga
they
to
are
counter Bane
really
and you get
messing
the
with
grip.
him here.
A little bit of some Icarus action here, you know. First it was Ricky, but maybe the Naga Siren's a little too close to the sun here. All right,
Not wrong.
the wax wings are finally melting for old Xingqiu. I love his itemization though. Next, going for the blink dagger, so they can go for this crazy song into blink into torrent storm.
It's gonna be hard team fighting though.
Oh,
The
yeah.
thing
Team
about
has
Jug is
realized.
they have to team fight in a way where
Still down here.
they don't commit so hard into the boat, because if he blows his load on the boat,
gonna run right into XXS.
he's gonna have
Hello?
nothing left.
Yeah.
Doing.
Team.
And he's away.
Them there.
Doesn't even quite manage to find that torn.
Now he wants to reach a point where he just A-clicks the ground,
Maposhka's keeping
then
the
they can't
pressure
kill
on
him
these
because of level
towers.
20. He might need
Xingqiu
BKB
spot
super
him,
late in
Mira
this game though.
over to the
Yeah,
side.
I think he
Kunkka.
could consider it. Against Kunkka.
Yeah.
Collapse is right
Chasing
behind
the
him.
Poshka, they got the
Right
eggs
next
on
marks
him.
the spot, but the
Nice sleep
nightmare's
actually.
there.
Very
He
nice
might even
sleep to
pick
stop
off
the combo.
Xingqiu
Now my
Naga Siren
Poshka's alive. He
if they're
can
not
maybe
careful.
suck his way out of this.
Thinks about it. Song of the Siren is out.
Let's see if he can blink this time
Do
around.
they have enough
Laurel's
control
coming.
to take him? The rest of the
Nope.
team moving
They
in.
Nah.
Blade mail
It's
though.
gonna take a while to bring down this Centaur, and with Laurel
Laurel is
making
here.
that run forward will get
See how
hit
many
for a
Taurus
moment by
songs
the
will hit
Torrent.
him.
But the chase
enough.
is still out. BKB onto XXS.
He's voted on
dealing that
XSS, but he's
damage.
so dead.
And is it
Getting
quite enough to kill
getting
the rest of
stared in the face
them?
as he's
DY
getting
tries to
whipped
run
down.
out, and a couple more swipes. Laurel right on top of that Enchantress. XM shows up,
Oh, hey
stun down
yo,
1
can
to
they get
2.
this TA
More
somehow? I
people
don't think they have
coming in.
grip, so they
Collapse
can't.
might
Collapse
have
is
bit off
dead.
a little bit more than you could chew with XM. The
Net?
TP out from Laurel.
I think
Escape
no.
and,
He'll get Mira.
a TP
No way
out
he
from
TPs it,
Mira.
right?
Is
No.
the net going to be there? Doesn't matter. Still have the damage.
Alright.
Not even
Pretty good for
needed there.
XG.
So, yeah,
Very
while that was
competitive
happening,
game.
They got the kill on Yadaro down
Might have a
bottom here,
cinema
chased
DD
him.
game coming up.
The TA and the Life Stealer. So they actually saw
DD?
Laurel running
It's
up there
the-
with the Stampede and everything.
it's
They knew that he was
cinema
coming to
with the
fight
XD
Collapse,
face.
but they continued that fight going anyway for XG.
Oh.
Probably
It's
because
not.
they
It's,
knew they
it's
were
a
gonna
new
win that
invention.
one
Don't worry, you
anyway.
didn't need to know that one. That one was made fresh off the
This
presses
is-
1
this
hour
is
ago.
again, like
No,
really
no, no,
scary
there is
moment,
another
not
one that
just in
looks
this
like it.
best of five,
The
but
rats,
in this
right?
game now,
Yeah,
because
there's another one?
If you start losing this,
Yeah,
Jug
yeah,
is
I
not
already
a
saw
hero
it.
that feels good
Oh,
playing
I
for
wasn't an
fun.
original DA by me?
Right now, he's
Well,
right
it was
about
by chat,
settled
but yeah.
there with that Life Stealer.
Because
Wow, I did not know that you would be able to solo that
Oh,
with a
maybe
10
you're
and
right.
11 Naga Siren.
Yeah,
I think it's called something else though.
crazy.
yeah, I couldn't find it.
Cool armor reduction, huh?
Apparently.
Pedro.
I'll take 3 heroes for Spirit, but both teams right on that 20-minute mark is going to get the Tormentor. And the Juggernaut will pick up the Wisdom Rune most likely as well.
I saw
So both carries get the
Kirtich, I think,
21-minute one.
University
Kirticho?
Pro carry player.
Yeah.
He went Gleipnir on
As far
Jug.
as next round of items, Halberd, I think I saw there
On
on
who?
the Life Stealer, and Mjolnir into Scotty.
On
Like
Jug.
Scotty from
On On Jug?
Pretty clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
you meant
Scotty,
T.
and
He's trying-
also, of course, this Deso for XM.
Jug.
He's
Yeah,
trying
hello,
to do
big
the
boss.
Monkey King approach, you know? Like first item Gleipnir with treads or something, and he actually has a lot of HP and fights early.
Okay, and the HP part I like, but the rest of it, I don't like.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looked interesting.
Yeah, really strong for
at the start. But then I saw him use Omni Slash, and it was not interesting anymore.
Oh, for sure.
To feel like you might need to just burst.
But I really do like that HP. That is for sure.
Because if it's allowed to set up a reset,
But I don't think he functions the same way as Monkey King to do it.
And a smoke with 3. Trying to find somebody here. Mira with the grip ready. They also have Laurel nearby that can come and join. They're going to check the other Ancients first. But Ame being protected right now by DY. It's not an easy
Monkey King is a dead hero, though, I'm sure.
Poshka, smoke breaks.
Yeah,
they see
oh.
both. And
Oops.
Collapse tried to go for the stomp, but
Gotta reset, gotta reset.
Aether lens on
Radiance.
Mira here.
He is pretty big too,
Enfeeble
no?
from smoke.
They're gonna smoke behind.
I do think Jug out carries
They
them,
can tell.
kinda.
I mean, Mira's not
With enough
turning
items,
gripping, right?
he
Like,
1v9s
yeah.
this. He's an
They know what's
Exodia-ish,
happening here
I
from
think.
XG.
I think so
They're
too.
gonna run
That's
away.
why I'm saying the hero's fine.
Get through the gate.
I actually feel that
Bottom
way.
side.
Every single Jug game
Collapse
I've
just
played
gonna
in the
farm
past
out
month,
that entire
I felt that
bottom
way,
jungle
but I never
as
reached it.
He never got there, yeah.
Look
Yeah, that's
a
the
problem.
problem.
and into the Roche they go.
I
Actually,
don't think they can contest this.
this is a pretty cool play here, but makes sense. You got
He
the
could be
TA.
first item in
Why
collapse.
not?
Oh.
Also, the Riptide minus armor.
Yeah, plus, I mean, the way you just drove them out of this part of the map as well, you can understand that there's not going to be any chance they can contest. You also have Naga Siren.
Where am I? Lock in.
She's
I didn't hear
for a
Yaps
reason.
earlier. I'm
If
still
you
thinking
don't
about the
support,
fruits a little bit.
There's not a whole lot you can do about it. So,
Dude.
hand that over to XM. Make his life a lot better, especially when you go for this Deso build. Doesn't have a BKB or anything. Feel a lot more
What's with the
confident when you
BKB
have
rush?
this
It's all
Aegis
the Torn
just
Storm.
hopping into
It's
these
just too
fights.
hard to play
And
against
now
Torn
Collapse
Storm.
going to be really careful about how they use
Yeah.
the Stampede to control when they do
Fuck
and
that.
don't want to fight.
Right.
Okay, he changed his mind. Thank you,
They
Yaps.
really need to be careful.
For those of you that
Yadaro.
blamed me for criticizing Yadaro, he changed his mind to what we were talking about, guys. Okay?
Yadaro.
Yadaro goes for the eggs instead of the Scotty.
To get away in on mid.
Eggs butter sounds good to me. It's
about
either that or
it.
eggs MKB,
Success.
but I think
He
eggs
shows for a second
MKB
and then gets
sounds
out.
riskier, right? Like you're just kind of
I
too
like
much of a
butter.
gimmick.
Here, it's not easy to
I like
control
butter. Even
Collapse.
like who
It's
cares about this Radiance?
The
It's
TP in
your attack
immediately
speed is
silenced
just
from the
too
TA
fast
trap.
to even care
Okay, yeah.
And
with Butterfly.
I love Butterfly. It's such a nice item.
Control.
Yeah.
Mira's fine though.
Butterfly Jug is
Bringing in
just
the Conko,
absolute
they're
must.
bringing
I
in the
don't.
life
I
steal.
can't play that hero without
Be
it.
careful with this guy. There is the Enfeeble. X marks the spot. Still out. BKB popped
shit,
in the
bird.
midst of that. Dodges.
The side blades are not doing any
damage
damage,
that was
bro.
sure to come.
I can't believe they're staying here on XG.
Yo,
yeah,
he's Omni Slash.
Thank you,
Hello?
Omni Slash used Mjolnir. They killed Lifestealer. What a grip. That
What?
fucking hit. That's crazy. Now XSS is dying. Oh, it's fucking over.
It's over.
Juggernaut. We have a finals, maybe. This is such a big fight, but very strange of XG to like stick around after the song
Yeah.
has been used. I don't know. They was just waiting for disaster for some reason.
Yeah, I felt the same. Kind of waiting to be
And
killed
they
there.
just
Yeah.
are able to
That was
ignore the
strange.
Aegis essentially and blow up everybody else. Yeah, that grab onto the Lifestealer is really what ended that. I mean, you can see right there, right? No damage. The quick blow up onto the Naga Siren. The knowledge that there's no
Damage
song
though,
anyway. because
Alright,
they
maybe
had
you're right. Maybe
previously
Jug
used
is
it at the very
okay.
beginning of that. Surprised that XG kind of stuck around
He is,
like
he
that.
is. Believe.
Yeah.
Nobody plays
I
in the
guess
pubs,
just
though.
anticipating
Very
that
occasionally.
They could make better moves. I guess
Even with
also
all these
they showed a
centaurs that
couple
you're
of
supposedly
heroes at
countering
mid
on lane, it's
and
not
figured that
easy.
if the TPs came, it would take too long for them to fully
Yeah.
reinforce. As
It's whatever.
Jeez.
Strength heroes always will
Goga
beat
took,
him.
642 damage
Because
from,
like they'll just
Mjolnir.
fight back when you spin and shit like that.
Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
a problem.
Yeah, that is.
You can't spin
But,
TP
There's
but
a
in
lot.
this game,
That
by the way,
actually
also
doesn't
because
go
the
that
X
crazy
mark.
this
Yeah,
game.
keep going.
Now they find
You
another.
gotta be
Yeah,
careful. Whoa, I hate when that happens.
Ooh, a little bit of a misplay there. Nightmare
Whoa.
lasts only a second. Still
Whoa.
has BKB available.
Glimmer
The
Cape is
Glimmer
good.
is out. Laurel
It's
backing
good.
away. Manta wants to save
Decrep
that
him, very
BKB.
nice
Might have
timing
to use
after
it
the
soon.
slow.
Decrep keeping him
Still
fine
has
for the
BKB.
moment. Collapses there.
Faked
the
out the
stun.
range.
BKB now
Are
run.
still alive.
The
Oh, he
damage
missed that,
coming
but it's
out
fine. He
is
has the
gonna
crep
get
fight
healed
again.
up for a moment by Lotus.
Mira
Yaro
being
showed up
far
now.
target down. I
Do
think
they
XG
have to
overstepped.
down Ame?
They're crazy.
Nice
What is this
infest.
chase?
Nice infest.
Keeps him alive.
Does it matter?
Keep XM
I don't know.
alive.
Oh shit, the water park is so big.
Yeah, but it's okay. They're fighting so good here. The song, oh, the song is so cheesy. They were about to all die.
This is what
Yeah.
you needed.
Damn.
fight
Bane even
reset
bought
with
back.
The song.
I mean, you can't fight again though, and now there won't be a song for the next one, will there?
They have to be careful. Omni Slash just comes back.
No,
up
I
right
don't.
now.
I don't think they can fight on
Opportunity. They
XG
take down
actually.
one.
No way.
The Omni Slash is
Jug is here now.
Still ready as he thinks about
No, the Lotus Orb anime battle. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and he even ended up back there with the blink. Oh my god, this is a disaster.
Yadro, he's in trouble.
Yadro is in trouble.
They try and escape from this one.
Mr. Yadro, please.
Oh my god, the chasing just doesn't stop. They got the link, but Razor's dying.
Such a good decrypt fight. Still has spin, holding it. Gotta watch out for the eggs. There it is.
Oh.
They can't do much about it.
Oh.
No vision, but it's fine. They still got him, I think.
Fine.
He's fighting back.
He's fighting back.
Level 20 taunt. Level 20. Heal. He's not healing.
Oh, just getting
If only it was still bugged.
Yeah,
Or is it?
this
I
is
don't
a
know.
bug there, man. Dude,
Yeah,
what a
bug
wild
would've been
fight.
nice.
This could have swung both ways, and then fucking Omni Slash the Lotus, and then all goes to shit.
That's classic fucking Jug right there. Any other carry with this net worth in this game, like this is over for XG.
Instead, the one thing happens. The Omni Slash is
The one
fucking
thing
Lotus.
happens, you know exactly.
Man, that was such a clutch fight
Great
for them.
Lotus.
That's your
Almost able
Juggernaut.
to turn it. I mean, this is what you want to see.
And then even gets X marked in spin, so like, thanks for nothing, fucking hero.
Barely
You know?
getting it off. By the way, I mean, first
Why can't you use X mark? Can you stop being able to use X mark in BKB in general? That's stupid. Not intended.
Okay, I see, yeah.
I feel
so
like
Yadro
it's
was
just
feeling really
stupid.
confident here because he still had the Manta. Now he finally has to pop it after the silence for the TA trap.
Ench
and
and
the
TA
defense.
pumped the
I don't
shit
know
out
how
of
they managed
Razor.
to get that healing
I
ward
mean,
in the
he
middle of all
linked the
that,
life stealer
but
and
very
ran
well
back
done for
in
XM
without
to target it
BKB.
down.
And XXS,
This-
such a clutch play, and so many
I
good
thought here he
defensive
started healing.
options. If they would have almost, they were so close.
Then when he's
I'm
man fighting
telling you.
Lifestealer though, good
Couldn't
luck,
quite
you know.
get him in the end.
I've played too many Jug games past month
And
to
I
tell you
think
that this
it was a
game, this
blink
is literally
out
me.
from TA
I am
after the
Drive
Omni
in
Slash
this game. I'm
ended,
the
but
Juggernaut.
also on such low HP. There were
Yes,
so many
literally
moments in
me
that fight
game.
where XM should have
Every
died.
single Jug game looks like this. Like just
Man.
Juggernaut Juggernauts you
and,
in
you
the
know,
game.
concerns
You
about,
Omni Slash
Zinc
some
Q,
Lotus.
net worth
You
early
just,
on in the game.
you
Didn't
know, Omni
manage to
Slash
get
just
the
bounces
Flames, which,
bad.
it
It puts you in a
actually
shit
does almost the same
position.
amount of damage
Spin.
on
You
Illusion
can never
and
use
Radiance.
spin offensively,
He's
and
at
it's
35,
useless
Hook Flames,
defensively.
is downgraded to only 30.
And it's
So
just
for an
it's just
Augur
classic.
Siren, it's a lot of value.
Yes, it sucks.
they're
You
not
have to make
tankiest, of
your
course, so it
slashes
helps with a
count.
little bit
and
extra damage,
that-
but
without the
playing
eggs,
style.
like having to commit Omni Slash, it's just so sad. It's so
farm
risky.
up the
You're
whole
just
side.
gambling.
That's a good idea,
on the
too.
fucking-
Yeah.
Every fight.
Doesn't have the shard yet, but
This
it's
is
kind of hard
done.
to
Meanwhile, if
purchase
you look at
it. I
XG's,
think he's hoping for
two
a
carries,
tormentor.
right? They have no commitment, you know. Like they have a rage commitment, they have a bailout with Infest.
That was
TA is
very
TA,
close to
right? Like,
dead.
they don't have cooldowns.
Yeah.
And just showing how strong this TA is. I mean, TA is definitely
I
still,
mean, your
like,
goal is to reach a
very
point
hard
where
to deal with at this point for Team Spirit,
on Juggernaut
but
where
very
you just
killable, too. Just the
A-click
epitome
the
of
ground
glass
and
cannon
you
at
use
that
just
point.
Swift Slash.
So
Omni
they're gonna
Slash
have to
is
do a
like
good job
last
actually
resort
continuing
kind of
to
thing.
protect her.
And Maposhka, of course, with these decrafts,
But
that's why you're
you
seeing
take
the
so long
Nullfire
to
in the
get there.
future
It
eventually
takes
for
so long.
XM.
Oh, he went for MK. He's going MKB instead of the
Protection. There's the
Butterfly. He's
Egg Scepter,
literally
though,
listening
so
to me.
with how close they've been in some of
Literally.
these engagements and how slippery
Literally, it's
Yadro
me.
was before already, the Swift Slash is going to
I'm
add quite a
Yadro
bit to his
from
arsenal.
Drive.
They're
Yadro.
starting to wrap around a little bit here.
Oh, my
XM goes
mirror.
Silence, but
This,
goes
this could be good for Team Spirit.
Reset.
Yadro-
Still there too.
They're all around the perimeter.
And then you're gonna need some
It's like they don't want a
nullifiers
good
down the
song
line
setup,
if
just
you play for Omni
split
Slash.
guys.
Yeah, he always.
On Swift Slash,
I think it's
still at the ready.
not always, to
Feeling
be honest. I
for a
think
bit.
some games like
Need to
you know,
make
some
sure
games
that
you
they
A-click
are
the ground and you don't
keeping their
Omni anyway.
distance.
You just Swift
Also,
Slash
level 12
instead.
on Jug is
He
pretty
could
important
technically
for
do
his
that, but I
ability
think
to
he's
reset
too
the
low
fight.
net
It's
worth
not
to
as
do that
broken
right
as
now.
it
He
used
needed
to
to be like 20k here, and he could
Still very
easily, or
solid.
20k, just 20, and he could A-click the ground with a
A lot
butterfly.
of room left to
Yeah.
grow in this.
It's just he's
I think
a little bit far
Lincoln's
behind, and the
MTV.
TA has a lot. They will mangle
I mean,
him.
I think the other thing is like
Yeah.
you look at this network.
You gotta
if
not
it's
forget about the
4K,
Torn Storm
that
too.
fight was definitely a win,
Yep.
but this is still
You can't like
anybody's
spin
game.
and hit anymore. Then.
Yeah. No, there's no doubt about that. And,
So useless
in the
Talon
spin.
Bane, 20%.
How they butchered this fucking shard.
Dude, it was the best shard, and that
It
One was
best.
Very useful versus the Kunkka, honestly.
Yeah, that was
spin with Mjolnir.
Oh,
right?
fun.
So fun.
These torrents in the middle of the fights.
Well, even things
He needs to
like
spin.
the
He
torrent
doesn't know?
storm, right?
Oh my god,
You
he
know,
doesn't.
The way that you sometimes cast it.
You can spin?
It can sometimes
You
have
can
to,
spin
like,
it.
make
You can
them
spin the
slightly
torrential
walk
damage.
towards it because you are
Really?
anticipating
Yeah.
you can cast it a
It's
little
like
bit
BKB,
further
that's
right?
than
good
you
to know.
actually can.
You can BKB it.
Can be frustrating.
I don't know how he didn't kill it anyway with Healing Ward and Swift Slash.
Yeah, that's a good
Usually that's enough.
Yeah, I guess it's maybe the second Torm.
Oh, right, it is.
Presumably collapse here.
He doesn't take
Oh
damage.
my god.
Cosmo Postka. I think that's good news.
Yeah. The other one.
No, but the spin, you don't spin for damage, guys. You spin not to take damage while you're healing from
You
healing
can
ward.
heal up, yeah.
Then you go.
I mean,
and then you
the
finish.
Tormentor won't heal up, meanwhile. Okay.
I've lost many battles to this Tormentor as a Juggernaut. I've learned my lessons. I Omni Slash it sometimes when I'm mad. Yeah. That's when I'm really mad.
Collapse.
Tormentor.
Has Stampede ready with BKB. He's gonna pop that BKB excuse me, pop that Stampede. Try and save his BKB.
Oh wait. Yeah, it's looking kind of bad for Spirit right now. I feel like I don't know this Lincoln by Yatoro. I don't like it.
Stampede.
It's time for another item suggest to see if he hears me. He needs to change this Lincoln into a Skadi again, I feel like.
He's trying to bait with his arcane rune, I think.
I don't think this Lincoln does anything this game.
He's gonna set right forward. Xingqiu goes into the midst of all of them. And now that's just
At least it's better than the...
Still have Omni if they want to use it.
Got him, that's
starts
good.
to hit. They have enough damage to bring
Nice.
it down in time.
Win.
They will. Now looking for
Finally
more.
got a decent looking
Still sitting
fight.
strong in his BKB.
Laurel popped BKB a bit early though.
Grip, so they
Weird.
can't really fight into him. They have to find the Bane, or they just need to run.
Yeah, and it looks like they're
Yo,
gonna
water
decide to
park
run.
dude.
It does
Okay,
block the
full
axe
bail.
fast, sure.
They are
Something
ready
to
to
it.
keep
It's not
fighting
horrendous.
for
it's
more.
just-
There's no
It's
Lincoln
weak.
Sphere here on the Dire.
I do
There's
think.
that
Don't you think it was a
Lotus.
better
That's
item than
gonna
this
keep his
Lincoln?
eyes
Like
on,
either
but Mira
MKB
gets
or
the
Butterfly
clutch
must have been
back
better.
if
I
he
feel like.
gets the right target.
Butter.
And this is the
Always
other thing.
butter.
20 seconds with
Butter.
no Song of the Siren.
Butterflies.
They're thinking
Yeah,
about
because
so many
Roche, but already
Oh,
Good.
Extreme are heading
No,
down
no,
here.
that's-
they just Torrent Storm as well, though.
This is really.
He already has so many
down.
stats
There's the
from Manta
detection. Team
Eggs.
Spirit, they don't have any
Oh, they
down
see
here.
the trap. No, it's a
No
classic
sentries, they
newbie
take it out
support
now
noob.
with the gem
Okay, they got
online,
it.
but
Yeah.
that means that they know
Lol.
that
But
they're
they're
coming.
here.
Mira's trying to hide
They're
behind the
here.
line.
Stepping away.
Run
Oh,
away,
no,
Mira.
no, no. Bane can't be caught.
He's in pretty far. The
There's the
Lotus
Lotus.
Ame
is
went
on
deep,
top
by
of
the
him,
way. Is
trying
this?
to walk away,
It-
but
a
Ame is
Lotus.
now in pretty
Holy
far.
shit,
Yeah, but
it's
it's
way
over.
too
They
deep.
decide to go on him here.
Oh, it's so
Still
tempting.
waiting.
Oh, so
Now
scary
the
to
Song
do
of
this
the
Roche
Siren
now.
coming
I don't
out,
think you can
Spring
walk into
becomes
pit.
so
You gotta
much
stay
harder. They
outside.
bought
The
enough
healing ward
time.
is on
Team
cooldown
Spirit,
too.
They can't do this freely.
Torrent Storm's back in 15 as well here. All the tools coming up now. The smoke.
That's
I think
one of
we're
his
gonna
better
wrap around.
talents.
What's the
The
play?
Healing Ward. Hold
Thinking
on.
about it.
We got one minute until nighttime.
Ame, they're ready to go. They're ready to fight this. Xingqiu illusions are spammed out to try and defend against
He has
this, and
the
they're going
eggs,
for the
actually, on
big
life
wraparound. Yadro still
The
standing
super wraparound.
in vision. What about the rest
This
of them,
is
though?
spooky.
Laurel jumps forward, collapse. They miss the stomp.
Oh
They
no,
still
the
get the blink out
sprawling.
of there.
Okay.
Now,
The grip is good. The grip is good. Kill him. Kill him before both. Nice. And Omni Slash almost killing Xingqiu. No buyback Kunkka. And Razor's alive in the back for now at least. I don't know what's happening to him.
The chase down.
Whipping the
Laurel still
dog.
living
He's
through
whipping the
this
dog.
somehow, and Ame just has to back out.
He's got no damage.
Glimmer Cape, hiding,
God.
chasing.
He got him.
Ame, where are you
Wow,
going?
they won.
The licorice whip.
Laurel
Do, do, do,
is
do, do.
right there, and DY tries to sproink
Dude, they're so
out of
strong.
here. There's no sproinking out.
They're so
Team Spirit
strong.
win the
That
fight
grip in the middle of the
Aegis.
fight. Nobody can
Right
stop him.
back.
It needed to be songed
Because that's where Roche is
insta.
going to go here in about 20 seconds. So they got to
Yeah.
go control that up here.
If you think about it, it's hard to cancel grip. I mean, they have TA trap, but this that or song pretty much. If they grip the Kunkka, that's it.
Oh, what a needed fight here from Team
Dude,
Spirit.
I feel like
They're so
grip
close
is
to a
impossible
couple
to stop
items
at one
that
point in the
really
game
assist their
if you
and that's
don't have
them.
two supports
That
that
Lincoln
can
Sphere
stop
here
it.
for Yadoro. Trying to give him a bit of a better time here.
That's what my recent exposure to this hero has told me.
This will be the future when you play Roche in Deadlock.
Oh, there
what
you
it'll
go.
look like. Third person Roching.
Oh, I mean, and the other thing there too is that we saw.
Now we got Lincoln's
I'm not sure,
finished.
I
It's
assume
gonna be a
Laurel
little bit
got
low
the link off
DPS
before
until the
Ame got inside
MKB
of
finish,
it.
but I
That's
think
the
I
only
still
thing
think
that
he can go
makes sense for
butterfly,
how
but I
the
think
fight
it doesn't
ended up
matter much
looking.
because his Razor is actually starting to cook here.
Mira should
He's
live
getting
here.
to the
Has
refresher soon.
AoE brain. Never mind. AoE brain sap. Oh, back
What
to
the
full.
fuck?
Back to full. Get
Kill
out.
him, dude.
Run
I don't think
away,
he deserves to
Mira,
live
run.
here.
He has another brain sap soon. But stick charge. No, it's not up in time.
Space.
Oh wait, collapse. He blinks away
Yes,
too.
if it wasn't for this Bane, they could
My
never.
Roche would have never died.
Never.
Still, I think no lead is.
Yeah, he
safe,
changed his
but
mind,
this is a
Yasser. I mean,
pretty strong position
Yabazor.
right now for Team
Called it.
Spirit.
Yarrow.
Yabazor.
Every
That's
fight
your
just
name.
has so many tiny
Yabazor.
details. Like you said, like, oh, when does the link come out?
Yabazor.
Like, how's that going to to be played, popping the Nagastar
good, right?
with the song, blowing up that Kunkka. Like the guy with the Lotus Orb,
like
he's
it?
such an important target, and he managed to get the grip that
I
time.
mean, bro, you
from-
have lyrical
from Mira
casting in your
again.
game. You gotta.
I think he is
Yeah,
the most
bro.
important person in these fights from Team Spirit, it feels like.
Well, and I don't understand how Xingqiu didn't manage to get like the song
Doesn't
off
like
to
it,
save him.
It's
I
good.
thought for sure he was going to be able
Good
to
name.
get there.
I'm just gonna message Lyrical and ask him to see how he would pronounce it. Then
DUI
we will
picks up
see.
a couple of bounties. Xingqiu, the other ones, cuts the lead down to 2,000 now from 5,000 with bounties and farming. Oh,
XG.
man.
They have to basically, well, bursting Bane or Pugna is the big one, right?
This is pretty tense.
But they have to get a
now
clutch song.
for
I think that's the
Extreme.
key to
They
it.
have a trap.
Somewhere where
that's
Juggernaut
spawning,
overcommits
Classy Yarrow
or
going. They're also going to take
they
the
can
outpost.
explode the back line.
Yarrow closing in on level 25 here on the Juggernaut.
A lot of pressure.
No, I'm asking, what is clutch song?
No,
in this game?
On grip, and somehow you do it while he slashes and they survive. Flash.
I mean, I do kind of
Yeah.
feel like
Slash
there's
and
some
grip.
value maybe
That's
later
how you
on
do it.
in having that talent, but the
Maybe
Omni
Shard
Slash
and
is-
Naga?
Exactly, right.
Yes.
I don't think he does, yeah.
Omni Slash is too good.
Yeah.
That's the clutch he needs.
Going towards the heart next.
He has
for
Blink
Collapse.
on Naga too.
Oh,
The
yeah,
grip
this is a
can
good-
be
this is a good
cancelled.
goal,
Bring him
actually.
down. Deep
Decrepify
immediately. They
is
got
so
the answer.
good.
Now,
Garrex
are they
2018
too far?
happening all
Collapse,
over again.
Eyeing up an initiation. So they have fully reset this. They go in and almost got that healing ward.
Oh, this is scary.
Gonna send out some more
They're
illusions
poking the bear of
again.
secret.
What do you need to kill this Aegis? That is the question here. Oh, and Mira.
Bear, and I'm poking the
is
bear.
ready to
Whatever,
lock
dude.
this game down with
They're
that
like a
BKB.
unit.
Yeah.
Big bear.
He knows the answer.
Of
If they
secret?
can get a grip on a good target.
Spirit.
BKB grip
Dude,
every
I've
time.
always mixed up secret and
XM is
spirit
still so
ever since
terrifying, though.
forever.
Like,
They're so similar,
Just
like team
exploding someone
spirit,
potentially.
team secret.
Black
ES. You know what I mean?
logo.
Very much
Yeah, black logo. I have always mixed them up, like the name. I don't know why. Like obviously I know the difference. I just mix them when I accidentally say it. That's all.
But Team Spirit says, fine,
Gotta
you won't
roll.
fight us. We'll just go right on forward.
It's almost
and take
25, by
down
the way,
units.
Upsword. That's exciting.
Defending their high
Is it?
ground
It's
to the
25
right,
talents
but the high
suck.
ground right in front is
Really? I like it. I like the
This one's a
Elmi
little
slash
more
duration.
important, I think.
Yeah, Team Spirit going for it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
her crit on
it's
the
good.
penalty, so they
It's
need
just
someone
not
who
like
can BKB
I mean, the
and
HP was
not a-
really good when they had it.
Look who
I
we
like
got.
that one.
D-Crap.
it's not a big power spike or anything.
Now
Who
stomp
cares?
on bottom,
exciting.
If Omni Slash fucks up, it fucks up.
Xingqiu
That's
dead.
1 second.
Also true. That's also true.
Collapse showing up in these
Xingqiu dead. No clutch song for
moments.
45 seconds.
You
Now
heard
let's see
the
if we can
man
hold.
say it himself.
Stomp.
Game
I mean,
has
who
been
cares,
a
Doug?
stomp, that's for sure.
Razor is now your
Yeah, he's
Exodia.
the real guy. He has a refresher finished or what?
Quite what they needed.
I guess not yet.
Fully
Spicy.
together.
But he hasn't bought an item.
You need to add some fucking alarm sounds, you know, when an
Sitting
Exodia
waiting.
gets hit. You know,
As they are
like,
gonna try
there's a
and seek
refresher
high
on
ground.
Razor.
Again, do not want to use the spin
Super important.
without
Okay.
need.
Good damn, but
Decrep
there's
as
the
soon
big
as
threat.
they go in and now
This is a
stop
bad
from
time to go for
They have
collapse,
the
I think.
Lotus on
Gonna
XM.
be forced to win. Nothing too
Back
bad. The
away.
grip,
Juggernaut
the grip and rip.
pops up. Okay.
They both beat
Saving the
KB
BKB,
after
pops it
grip.
now, and now reset to get away.
That's a
Okay.
interesting one, but it's
Maybe
fine. He
just
forced
have the
both.
damage,
It's
I
not the
guess,
end of the world.
with like a little bit of help from his
Yeah.
allies, but bit of a missed opportunity.
I don't know. I think the power spike is when they lose Aegis.
Glyph's
Get to
still
put
up.
that butterfly in.
as well for XG.
Yeah,
That'd
keeping
be
that
true.
there is pretty huge.
Yes.
So they will not make the full pressure forward. They did get the tier 3 tower, obviously. Can maybe start to set up onto the tier 2 bottom here. Almost at Butterfly on Jug.
Everything's going to be here for XG. Only thing they're missing is the bow.
Fuck
but,
the boots.
I mean, Torrent Storm, the more important of his spells.
30
So,
seconds on Aegis.
I mean, Butterfly is one of the best versions of Butterfly it's ever been. With the base attack time reductions
Yes.
on it or whatever, it's
It's
so
crazy
strong.
for Jug. It
Yeah.
really is crazy for this hero.
Obviously, shutting down the.
I will say what I say every time I see a Butterfly. I wish Flutter was still there, but it's not. I love Flutter too.
Oh, he actually did.
Because you could, it was like perfect. You replaced your boost and you had like phase boost still.
Was, that's
Yeah.
cool, but
Nice.
isn't it
It was
kinda
like, it
easy
felt
to
high
kill?
skill too.
I mean,
You know what the best
I
one
think that
was?
probably
What you
is
remember when
the-
Agi used to give move speed?
I guess like
That was
Yeah.
kind of funny.
mainly
So you would
TA
like
now because
when you're
they're
low, you
able
would
to
swap to
handle
Agi tread, so you get like
their
2 extra move
illusions
speed.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He ends up taking it. The other thing
That's
is
I mean,
he
the
was so
thing I
fast.
remember from that
when he's
patch
trying
is
to siege,
strength
Naga
getting
just goes
spell
in with the healing,
resistance.
kills the
Yeah.
healing ward in one.
Status resistance on spell on the strength. That was fun.
Try and fake him out.
No
Dude,
not
this
status. It was,
There was status.
magic.
dude.
He wanted to see if anybody
Really?
showed up. And
Yeah,
he
you
was
don't
like,
remember
"Slash
status?
him."
Like centaurs
I remember
walking
magic
around with,
resistance.
like
Now to
a
seal
heart,
the Tormentor.
and if they couldn't die, couldn't get stunned.
I think that was
You know,
after.
it's-
Maybe
I'm
it
not
was
sure.
after.
Because the
Thought it was the same one.
I just
Shivas,
I just
guess.
remember
Some
a
games where you're like,
Virtus Pro
a lot of
.no
forms
1
of reduction
Dragon
in terms
Knight
of, like,
with
healing
double
and
bracer
everything
tread
like
strength
that,
hitting
but
our tier 1, and there's
Gato
absolutely
just
nothing we
recognizing
can
how
do.
much giving to them. I mean, if he can keep that
Someone's
up,
saying int was
maybe just
status
that 1
resistance.
second more of
Sorry,
omni
int was
slash is
magic
really gonna be worth it
resistance.
for him. That's what he
And
decided
strength
at
is
the very least.
magic. Holy, that's a
I
big
think that's
fucking
now.
spin.
Talent overall for the
Wait,
hero,
why is
but
the
very
spin
cool
so
to see
big?
it used, 'cause just
It's the
recognizing in
shard.
this game he thinks it's gonna be
It's a
better.
shard. I never buy this shard.
See if it pays off.
Yeah, I think it was.
Gold lead now.
I
mean,
think it was
strength-
magic resistance first, and then it became status.
I see, yeah. I
Because
don't remember
int
the
used to
timeline.
give spell amp during the time I'm talking about.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
they
yeah.
decide to play this. Are they going to try
I
and
mean, I
go
feel like
for a big
status resistance
blow-up
was even worse than
opportunity?
magic, but I don't know.
Smoked up with 5.
It was, yeah.
Collapse.
So dumb.
Saw them run up that hill. Haven't been able to
SNY
lay down a
Satanic.
ward to
Oh,
start.
the
Yeah,
good
SNY
old days.
Satanic.
Gonna go all in for the racks? Waiting for anybody? No, they're on that.
The good old days where I
range
can
racks
never
collapse, still ready
stun
to
a hero
jump.
with a
Somebody
fucking
shows for a
Earthshaker.
second.
Oh,
I
damn.
actually cannot
No, they
combo.
just get them
You
in
couldn't
know?
do
tracks
anything.
and
Yeah,
back away.
that's hilarious.
It's
Can't believe they
fucking
kept that.
ridiculous. Yeah.
There's still this glyph.
I have to point this out. First game in
Wanna
the
get the
whole
range
tournament,
first, see if they can
XG
fade
is
it
on the
then.
back foot like this. Is the first in the whole tournament, I think.
And Tormentors should both be
All
up,
it
so
took was
range
Naga
is up.
position 4.
Yeah. I mean, Zinkyo is like, let me just play some weird
just took
heroes
the
until we
one
start
over
losing,
the
then
entire
okay,
Oh,
fine.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'll play something.
But overwhelming blink for collapse is the next thing on the docket for him. It really feels like extreme.
They were really cooking back then.
punched
They
in the
tried
face
it.
a little bit
They're
now,
trying some
but
cook
will
things on Valve.
attempt
Like
to
it
make
was
a
that,
move
and then I feel like there was also nowadays it's
smoke
the
out of their
universal thing, right?
base.
I think that one stuck though. Most people don't
Spirit
mind the
gonna
universe.
reconvene now as they all group together on their side of the river.
Yeah, I guess.
25 just got for collapse.
What's next though? What's the next big one?
But yeah,
Bro,
they
jungle
don't feel
roll.
comfortable.
Jungle roll. I mean, I was
stepping
thinking the
out
same,
there.
but that's
They
maybe
can
like
push out
too
the
big.
lanes with the Naga Siren illusions.
When they had the jungler.
The build up is there.
Now
The foreshadowing is
I
already
can
there.
see it, man. Yeah, it's in trees. I'm waiting, man.
they're ready to go another time. Why
Or they
not?
just gave up and they're working on deadlock.
Laurel will show in the lane, it looks like.
This might be the last move
Deadlock.
before that Roche respawn here. 'cause
You didn't
it's
hear
gonna
about Deadlock?
respawn
The new
in
game?
21 seconds.
Let's see.
Game.
Oh,
By
Yeah,
Valve.
bro, the new Ice Rock game. It got
Right
leaked
there.
kind
Bit
of a
of a
little bit.
long
A few
one.
screenshots and stuff. Like it's like a
Well, XG, pretty good moves.
it's
here.
like a tower
Lifesteal Reserve,
defense
farming some
mixed
camps,
with
TAs in
Dota,
their jungle, not
mixed with
getting
like
caught or anything.
Valorant.
They have a good idea that the entirety of Spirit are
6v6.
down here, so and response team Spirit probably gonna try to force them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're
They're
Yeah.
really waiting on
Basically Valorant.
on this wave though.
basically Valorant also. Yeah, and I mean somewhat a little bit like
Inside the
Valorant.
base, too. Trying to
True.
scout
Yeah.
anybody.
sounds like
Stomp is
Team
there.
Fortress
Oh
meets
my God, they just
Overwatch,
go
right?
all in.
Yeah,
Omni Slash
exactly.
pulls him all the way
Oh
back.
fuck! Oh, that's a
But they
good
have
one.
a
They
way to
survived the
get
slash.
him.
This is this
He's
clutch
got
song.
Manton
Look,
for
Yadro is
after the
out of
fact.
position.
Can get the
They have
spin
two
off
traps
there.
for him.
Backs away.
Got the spin off, so
And
not much
the
you can do about
reset
that.
is
Didn't even force his
fine.
Manta,
Does get
so.
caught by
Bolt?
the X marks the spot.
Nullifier?
Try and dodge it.
Didn't
Yeah,
Manta dodge it,
Mantis
but look, the
backs
sleep,
away,
the
and now
decrepifies,
the
too many
stop and
saves,
collapse.
XSS, committed too deep.
Oh, 3-man stun.
Yeah, the Torn Storm, they don't really care right now. Grip is full, Grip with BKB, he's getting linked. He's gonna die. Ah, damn, it's over.
over.
XG, first tournament loss, guys. In the whole tournament, first game ever.
Ever.
Ever, dude, they've never.
Oh, they've made the right
Ame's
read.
never lost a game.
Oh, he's just inside.
Bro.
He's
Yeah.
all the way into the damn fountain. Laurel chasing, wanting
Oh,
this kill.
yo,
Stop in
yo.
the fountain.
Poor Ame.
Get the hell
He has
out of my
buyback,
game.
he is using it.
Or are they
He'll
gonna
fight
end
for
up
this.
throwing it all away?
Let's go,
Be
Juggernaut.
careful, Cheese
He's
on
flying
Laurel,
away.
though. He's gonna get stunned.
Cheese.
The
Oh,
turnaround.
my.
And now the link up, the stomp again. The stomps don't stop. They want Chase
Yo, he
over
went
the fountain.
hits on healing ward. You see this?
I think that could be
Go for
clutch,
the
you know?
tier 3
I think it can
tower.
be
It is,
clutch.
it is, it is.
Okie doke.
Like that.
Fancy moves.
Well,
Gets
alright, I
out.
think we let
You can
Zinkyu
see
cook a
that
little
healing
bit too
ward
much
alive
with the
with,
Naga post 4.
2
They
hits
thought it
on
was
it.
good
There it
against
is.
Bane. I'm telling
value.
you, if Spirit just figure out this one thing I've been saying for days,
They're gonna
I'm not.
step
I'm
forward
kind of
and try and
ego
deal
Andy
with
right
this.
now, but
Torn.
ban or pick
Tidal
Bane.
wave.
Just don't give them Bane.
And
You're winning
somehow
every
no
game where they have
creeps.
Bane. Bane. And so far, as soon as they don't have Bane, they lose, it looks like. Don't give DY
Nightmare.
Bane.
And now they rehab them. They managed to take
Never
down
ends.
that was back.
That, I mean, sometimes that could be it to win a final, right? You figure out one or two things that are actually winning them the game. Maybe it's the Bane. Maybe it's the Bane. He's broken.
That's always how finals
And
go
it's
down.
not stopping yet. He's trying to bait the healing
I wonder if it's big enough impact. We'll see.
Suddenly, As we take a look across the map, there is just one last lane of racks
Kane and Razor on the same team
for
is-
Extreme Gaming.
Especially since
Team
Razor
Spirit
seems
say,
incapable of losing
Nobody
any.
beats the field 14-0.
He's capable. I just don't know what happened last
Obviously, if they
game.
make it back from
With
this,
Lina, yeah.
surely nothing can stop them.
You're not wrong.
I mean, all
this
in
be the
all,
fourth
I think the big credit for me
team
this game,
to go
100%,
undefeated in a
Bane
Tier
and
1
Pogna.
tournament?
Pogna especially. These decrepifies
years?
and
Right now,
like
it's not
doing
looking
way too much. The whole game.
Based upon what we're seeing.
Every commitment is awkward from XG because of it.
throw out
I
the
think
Swift Slash,
they're
now
so
into
pissed off
Roche.
about these backliners.
The Magnum Scepter already in
No,
hands.
but I feel like the problem is that
Gun, who's
Zyre
gonna get
just
this
have
one?
full physical lineup pretty much.
Yep.
It's just this one Kunkka.
Yeah, I don't
Even
like
their
having
supports
Tia and
don't.
Lifestealer in the same team. It's just like they're both right clicking too much.
I think they're actually okay, but you actually need a support that deals damage. Bench is also physical damage.
Also right click, yeah. Exactly. They both get countered by everyone gets countered by Ghost Scepter.
Everyone gets countered by this decrep.
Sure it happens.
Kunkka's good, but not
And
damage.
to be honest, the Aghanim Scepter,
Yeah.
I think, is a little bit less value than it normally would be, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Because you've got the Song
Holy
of Siren,
shit,
which can
Razor
Torrent Storm
Ultimate
too.
Exodia.
Yeah,
There's
it's
chaos,
Exodia
you
here.
know?
It's
Lincoln Satanic,
absolutely
luck, bro.
yeah,
Bounty Rune
fifth
at
piece.
47
That's it.
minutes. That's the mid.
Alright, last racks, we'll see how they defend.
Steps forward.
Actually doing decent damage with Finn, no?
Now gonna be X. Swift Slash to dodge.
Swift Slash
Stomp,
to
not gonna
dodge a little
connect.
bit.
Nightmare. Still keeping him fine and dandy. Healing
Yeah,
ward
Collapse
alive.
is so tanky. 5.3k
deal with
HP
it.
before starting to
Hard
double
to
you
deal
up,
with
so
it.
gonna be even
Now
crazier
another
soon.
torrent comes
I'm
out.
so tempted if I'm
Yaro down
collapse
to
here to
half
blink in and
HP,
just
still
W,
sitting
you know?
Pretty with that
Yeah, doesn't want to
Aegis.
bait his team if it's
They create illusions via the Enchantress. Takes away those Manta ones.
At some
And
point,
now
they
the
gotta
grip.
move.
Big grip.
Forward,
Dude,
they
he's
got
a
him,
genius.
trying to
He's a
stop it,
genius.
but the BKB
But
was already there.
they
Wait a
stopped
minute,
everybody
though.
else from
Isn't
killing it.
canceling it himself.
Good song.
Oh, and so they don't manage to get the kill onto Ame, but they'll get the bigger kill for now at least. Although,
Hey.
wait a minute. Glyph out. Now
He's the best.
very far on Yaro. He's going to pop that spin, try to run away. They're dropping down
the back.
the ward as well.
Lane went good on
Roshan's
Jog,
banner
so
in the base.
Chris
Ame
lineup worked
slash
out.
no. Stomp
I'm a
comes
bit
from
worried,
Collapse,
but at
connects
this point,
onto
nothing they
XM.
can do.
He's
Invested
gonna
in
force
Jog,
down
he
up
doesn't
to the
care,
high
dude.
ground, the double link
Yes,
onto
Aegis,
both
too.
of them. Nobody gets
Mr.
damage here, but
Exodia,
now
hello.
the Fountain has a lot
Hello.
of damage. He's getting pulled in closer because of the
what was
shield.
that?
Too cocky.
Oh no!
Careful now,
Where's
you
the
know,
Ghost
buyback
Scepter?
on him.
That's not the way it's supposed to go. Okay, they end up losing Laurel. He's dead for 90 seconds. Okay, and now the decrep keeping Yadaro alive. Hits onto the tier 4 towers, saying, I'm not afraid. They still can't deal with
That's
that
attack
healing
speed though, that's
ward.
butterfly right there.
Dude, the healing
Hell
ward
yeah.
is the greatest.
Doesn't even have that many attack speed.
As they're gonna
Crazy.
do it, turn now onto the Ancient.
Alright.
With
What do they say?
that
If it
Team
bleeds,
Spirit
it
looking
can
set
die.
To go as Ame is going to be
it can
gripped. They have
bleed.
If
no
it
answer
bleeds,
for this
it can
at
be
all.
killed.
Yeah.
Yadaro takes the finish. The tip comes out as they pass it
I
over
like
to
that
each
clutch by
other.
Mira to buy
And we're
VKB instead of
going to
Ags.
game
A lot of people would buy
3,
Ags, but just
tied
because
up
of this
1-1
song,
in
you
this
know?
grand final.
Like I feel like that was the idea behind the Naga against Bane. It counters him every way, right? You kill him with the Illusion Swarm, you song his Ag's grip, but then Mira, sure, I just buy fucking BKB instead. How do you counter me now?
Versus XG.
And showing
Laps fucking
extreme
flew out of there.
bleed. We'll see if it can make it happen again as we get ready to
BKB
continue on
against
this
Naga
series. But
Kunkka.
first, we're heading back to the
Very
panel.
good.
It was a good one.
XG,
Good one. I think my
gonna be
my
going
MVPs this game are the
undefeated in
supports.
This tournament, the draft looked a little bit wonky.
cooked.
That was what you guys said here on the panel.
They never
We
got
weren't really
caught
sure
if you
what they
noticed
were
too. I
cooking
mean,
up.
very rare
Maybe
you
they
saw
overcooked a
the
little
Bane
bit
and
too
Pugna
much.
getting
I
killed,
mean,
especially
not
Pugna.
up close
I could
for-
when you can't see a
Sure,
Pugna on the
had some
screen,
shining
that means he's doing
moments, some
something
shining
right, you know.
lights, but
Never
wasn't
saw him,
really
but he was
what
still
we
using spells
wanted
everywhere.
From opposed 4, especially
Yeah.
not the
Super annoying.
All the hard work.
I'm at
Tiga
PTSD.
did
Was this how
last night,
TI-11 went as
preparing
well?
Oh yeah, all the
undefeated
This is how it
tournament
went?
runs in the last 10 years of Dota.
I wanna see
Luckily,
TI. Sorry,
the players
TI-10.
don't really care about these stats. So
TI-10.
it's fine. I'm pretty sure Crit
I have
has
to
never
check.
entered a game of Dota going, oh man, I really care about my
TI-10.
40-0 Willow.
No, Team Spirit won the
win streak,
first
for
2
example.
games in
That's a bit
TI-10 actually.
exaggerated, but
And then
am I right in
LGD
saying
won
that?
2. That's
No, I
crazy
think
actually.
They looked pretty down after that loss. Just looking at the player cams, a little bit surprising, I think, because I think
Right,
it's a pretty
small.
easy.
Yeah,
one to get
I
over.
mean honestly,
think
lineup issue, I think, partly
is way too
in this
wonky.
game.
Even then, like,
But also, Spirit played a little bit better.
To kind of bounce back, like the fight around the tier 2 mid, where they somehow miraculously just moved backwards with the song, ended up killing. I think they killed Juggernaut, and there was just like, there's no way this. I think it's this fight. Yeah. There's like they have no business winning this fight. Like whatever happened before this was very fortunate for them to get out, and then they re-engage, and then somehow find their way back into the game, even though it's looking terrible, and then they have a chance to win. I just think
this was the
jug
kill fight.
Too wonky this game.
Yeah, when I saw this fight and when I saw them winning this fight, I'm like, okay,
this was a cinema game. You know what? First cinema game we've seen in a while. It was like, it had a lot of back and forth, especially mid-game.
That's how I see it.
Everything's go right for them, right? Like all the fights in Spirit won, like this fight specifically as well.
Like not IMAX maybe, you know, but it was somewhere there, you know. It was in a cinema somewhere.
Like Crit saying the draft's wonky, it's because for Extreme, like for them to feel good in a fight, like Kunken needs to do pretty much everything. Or Jinkyu needs to have Song available.
Just go late game, you can't lose. Unless there's maybe if there's a void, maybe you'll lose.
Go again. Like,
something like that. That's about it.
Such intricate plays, or even like the Lotus on the Omni Slash. Like if none of this happens,
Yadoro Jug winning is always pretty sad. Yeah.
So the fact that they did get
to this you're happy about it, right? I don't know if you're still here. Yapsor?
Props to Extreme. Maybe Spirit could have done some more aggressive plays early on, bring the Jug from the laning
phase
into the game. But I think overall, this draft, it should be Spirit winning. It kind of feels like 9 times out of 10, but maybe that's an exaggeration.
Holy shit, Collapse was 12, 3, and 14. Okay, I did not notice that. He was also doing some stuff.
The majority of the time.
I think there's the other way that you could take it as well, is that if Extreme Gaming go back to a little bit more of a quote-unquote normal draft.
Can I get Puppy, please? I think Puppy is flying home right now. You have to remember, tomorrow morning is Dream League, guys. So a lot of these guys are going Dream League. Tomorrow already.
I think Extreme.
When does Dream League start tomorrow, guys? We have to check. Like am I gonna wake up for the early games? If they're good enough, maybe.
I feel like playing against both teams as well, they're definitely a very hard team to play against.
The
but I also think it's a lot of momentum. Like they didn't lose a single game the entire tournament.
Motherfucking World of Warcraft title, right?
Change a lot. It can be very deceiving how much it can do just to lose one game. Even
Aurora XG is the first game. XG. Dude, they're fucked, dude. They're fucked. I don't know how close their bootcamp is to this Romania place, but yeah.
I have a question for you, Crip.
Oh, there's three series going on at the same time every time. Okay.
Since like what 2019. His Naga Siren, he's not played again from like 17, 18.
How do I check?
How much freedoms do you think he's been given so far? Where now they've lost the game and it's not just like undefeated.
Oh, that's the 5 p.m. game.
Take a step 12. Back and go to the
2 p.m. game. I'll wake up for the 2 p.m. game. Tundra SR? That sounds like good. I'll wake up for this one. I'll skip the first series and go for Tundra SR and then we'll watch Liquid Aurora probably. Or XG Glads.
They'll talk about it. He'll say, okay guys.
And then there's Tundra Falcon's Tundra. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, alright.
I don't think they have to do anything as a team.
Alright.
He's veteran enough.
This is a short Dream League though, I think. It's only 6 days.
They'll still trust him, you know, it's not like they're going to change anything and all of a sudden he loses.
But we still have 2 more games today, boys. 2 more games.
Not to the extreme, of course.
At least.
Maybe like, no, you can't have
maybe 3, right? No, 4 maybe even.
A subtle step back. I wasn't asking for the full extreme.
Maybe 3. 2 or 3.
Step back on, like, for example, like this side of the Naga, right? That was a very extreme approach to the Bane. Like, maybe they wouldn't go as nuclear in the counter pick.
I think so. I think at least
patch today. Yeah, that's a crapalicious statement right there. I doubt it.
In terms of hero strength as well, and not just think about theory, because sometimes it matters. Like heroes need to be good to be picked, and it's not just theory. So I think maybe they'll have that in their consideration now as well.
Where does Bane then sit for you guys in draft priority, but also for XG? They're normally coming in with second pick, being able to have the freedom of getting Bane after Spirit have already picked up normally the IO.
Maybe you can replace one of the bans with the Bane, but for me,
Arsenal.
Bane will be
when are they playing?
For the rest of the series. For both
they're not even playing, are they?
XG to even want to be first pick now?
Well, I think the interesting
should be
thing
watching
is
Arsenal
game,
VODs
had choice, and this game Extreme had choice, and they both chose second pick, and both games Bane was first pick. So there might be a shift in it. I also don't know if they're doing coin toss for game 3 and 5, which is somewhat significant. They probably do it for just game 5, which means Spirit has choice now, and it could be a choice to take first pick and just keep rolling with the Bane. Maybe they'll try like a different avenue to counter it. You know, maybe not IO, but like
right now, brother. 4 minutes into the game.
I'm not sure.
I'm missing the Arsenal. I can't believe I'm missing a soccer game.
Like this, DY at least.
Arsenal
Bane,
versus
he always
Everton.
Gets farm. And it was the same.
I mean, Crit's like the biggest Arsenal fan, so
right? Like
he's actually missing.
One of the games he even went for Midas, and eventually this
Enigma versus Secret after this.
Like
yep.
a big counter. You have a BKB.
And Alliance is also flying in for the finals
as well.
He's
liking that matchup because he's getting killed.
And Navi will also come. Then they rejoin Navi, by the way, for those who haven't heard. And they're also gonna play.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised how much impact the Banes are having later on in the game, especially because Wind Waker is such a good item right now, and it destroys the hero.
Whoever takes Bane wins the game. I mean, the hero should be banned. The hero's OP.
Are making the hero look good late game, because Mira's playing it like most of the other teams like DY and stuff are playing it as a 5, and it's less important that you get the grips later. But I think for Spirit, they're relying a lot on Bane as a hero and getting the grips later. So it's a bit interesting to see if Extreme think they can find a response later on in the game, because I feel like they went a little bit too crazy with the Naga and it's like there's too many things to deal with it, and it didn't really deal with it. So then I'm not sure what their response is going to be.
Ban the Bane. Naga versus Bane is a meme.
Playing the Bane as a 4, it's more important that you have a good response to it than if it's a 5 where it's more like a laning support.
All right, well, we're hoping that XG rein it back in a little bit, and they're going to have to if they want to take this best of 5, as game number 3 will be coming up just after this break.
I'm never chasing a sound. I'm trying to chase an emotion.
Oh, it's a sound guy again. What should we do?
You know,
I already did my fruit tier list, guys. What should we do while we break? Maybe we just take a break. A little bit hungry. I need to get something to eat, man.
For me, it's really capturing an emotion with sound. And when you do it with the right equipment,
it's not gonna make me full.
Then something special happens. We here at Burst, we want to be the best at everything. We have
vegetable tier list. They're all trash.
Amps. And naturally, we had to have
eat the second burger if you want all your vitamins.
And thinking, man,
I'm too lazy for a tier list, guys. The tier lists are like, I can't make too many of them a day.
And I
it's
didn't
too controversial.
Putting the song on, right? And I look over and it's a band playing. I'm like,
I'll eat some chocolate,
oh
I guess.
God, it sounds like a record. And I go up to Steve and I'm like, man, that sounds so good. And I noticed that he was using Earthworks. And I was like, oh, okay. Hearing those drums was incredible. I had never heard it in here.
There's a spiritual thing that happens when you get a whole bunch of human beings together in one room.
I need some lazier content, alright?
Is using that energy, and that
I was intensely doing a tier list, and then I was intensely casting a game. I need some lazier content.
Is they're solid, they're rock solid.
Let's watch a daily dose.
High quality when you pick them up, and so then you plug them in, and you throw.
Let's watch a daily dose. It's a new one, guys. There's a new one. Where's the new one? Fresh off the presses. My God. That is scary. At least it stopped. Damn. Dude, how do you not fuck up your neck with that shit, dude? What the fuck? This guy's a fucking engine. Oh. Oh, it's gonna crash in the front too, right? Oh. Dude, how can you fuck that up? Wait, what happened? He tripped while proposing. Oh my God. Damn, that was a big hand. Actually a pretty big hand. That's why I don't do sports, guys. Also, that's why. One too many chocolate bars right there. Damn, she's strong. Gonna stand up with him? Holy shit. That is pretty crazy. Later, Gator. Alright. One more. We already saw that. Ruining your gender reveal. Getting arrested instantly after leaving prison. That sounds like a good one. One more, only 2. Got him. Oh, what the fuck? Did he hit that girl's phone? Yeah, if I flew out of there. It is the end. Holy shit. That's nice. I like when you make like staircases for old dogs and cats. Oh. I want to. That's a good kid. Holy shit. So if you go in, you breathe once, you're dead? Oh, bro, don't go into random caves. I mean, I was not doing that anyway. Okay. Oh shit, he made it. Well, that's fucked up. I don't want to drive next to one of those if it's windy ever. What the fuck? I didn't know it could do that. Shit. Monka? How's he not dead? Let's go, boys. Game on, game on. There's an Northern Light seen in Sweden. I haven't seen it yet. Energy drink tier list. That's one way to eliminate all my future sponsors.
Haven't been able to tune in these days. How's it going?
It's going good, my brother. Going good, Pac-Man. Soul Biter, Zombie G, hug it out. Thanks, boy.
It is a very good
going good. Chilling.
Based on how you set up your approach, like, again with a bat rider.
Had some nice pubs yesterday even actually, so I'm feeling good, you know. Maybe we'll have some pubs tonight too, depending. I mean, if it goes to game 5, probably not, but if it doesn't, definitely squeeze in a public. Pubs are really cool right now. We usually have 1 or 2 pro players, like one of the top pro players at least in every pub. Minimum. Dolphin within, thanks to 12 months.
When they picked this bat, they knew Marcy was coming, or they were at least expecting Marcy to come. Like they thought that.
Yeah, so the Bane went this time around.
Because
First ban, Marcy for Bat. Bat is really high win rate, by the way. And Marcy is also
think about it because
very good for XG. I mean, they obviously haven't lost with it because they haven't lost a lot of games.
The
But
second game they just played, I feel like Extreme didn't take the Marcy because
EDR, thanks to the Prime.
And then this game they banned Bane just for the Marcy, but then Spirit are like, okay, we want another hero that has BKB control for the Marcy, and then they took the Bat preemptively. And I think that's kind of what happened here. And then Extreme were like, whatever, let's just take the Marcy.
Spirit not washed, huh? That's crazy.
One other question, actually. What's your opinion, now that we've been, obviously, on this draft for so long, when you have the second pick, only having that one ban in the second phase, do you feel like it's a little too few opportunities to kind of develop your draft because you only have one ban?
You guys really want more tier lists, huh? We'll do more, but I don't want to do more than one a day.
Pick into the 13 pick.
I don't want to do more than one. Yeah, occasionally a tier list is fine, but not more than one a day.
Right now is the 16, 17.
The fruit, we have to digest the fruit, alright? Arcs, thanks man.
Hey, Gorgc, a decent amount better than first pick, just because you get 2 picks early.
I'll probably watch it a bit, Arcs. I know Sweden is doing good and all.
Especially when most teams are picking some casual.
I don't really watch anything but the Dota. Hardcore thanks to the Prime.
You're not worried about, especially because you can respond instantly. So then the second pick just seems...
Chen completely ignored. You're correct, the chatter. That is weird.
Not a little bit of a food for
Well, they both picked supports they thought were good, but yeah, Chen being ignored.
It was completely untouched.
Puppy's shaking right now.
Io and Chen have been the two most picked, contested, however you want to word it, sports. And right now, neither team are looking at them.
Something that Crit also mentioned, they picked it in game 1, they lost 3 games in a row, every
including
single
the
game.
previous upper bracket series.
The only question for me is this Bane. Like,
I was more looking at XG, by the way, for the IO.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They haven't picked it, right?
Oh, Mars was banned. As I say, I really like Willow plus Mars here, but
Willow plus Mars.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a hard pick for Spirit. They have to pick 2 heroes. They could go Lifestealer already, but it's banned, so...
From the series
There's also TA that's good against both these heroes, but is it too early? I mean, Liquid I feel like would pick up a TA here, because you can flex it. So like TA plus a support
get a 1-2 with IO that they like.
What I like.
Maybe Extreme or like, oh, we have Marcy, maybe we just pick IO and play IO Marcy, but I think it's just not really their comfort to play it. So
yo, what up, Yabzor?
Again, eating a lot of
Yabazor.
One thing that we have to note is with the Centaur pick and having support Marcy, it does amplify Jinkyu's ability to kind of pop off in the fights. When he gets BKB, through the cover of Stampede, he's going to be repositioned through that, saving his spells to then
wait a second, I can't hear you so well. Maybe I'm deaf or something.
It's nice little combination there.
I think it's what Spirit did in this draft so far has been very good.
Why are you streaming?
They obviously left the Chen, which I feel like
I was to show you the fruits.
Risky, but Extreme didn't take it. They ended up seeing Marcy and Centaur. They know the offlanes there. They already have bad for BKB.
Willow TA or Willow Mars or Willow... No, Mars is out.
Yeah, they got the Willow, so...
Yeah, they have one of the... Probably, I think it's Mirror's most played hero this tournament.
Yeah.
One of them for sure. I feel like...
But we know Bane this game up, so they banned it. It's okay.
You want them to not have the mag, which they banned out themselves. They have BKB control for Marcy, and they already see the
yeah, I mean, we've seen some fun Marcy games, so...
Marcy to play in
at least you can lasso him during the BKB, right? It's something.
Went through with all these different bands.
You're a little bit miserable, but then you're already like thinking about a support way too much, probably.
First phase, instantly in the second phase.
DKR, they're gonna go for a solid hero. They're not gonna go for the TA, but they can still 18 it if needed. If they pick something weaker in their XG, they could definitely 18 TA. It's a nice lane against Centaur usually, and pretty decent against Marcy also. High single target damage because of killer.
Yeah.
Gyro IO? Gyro Grimstrokes. IO is ignored this game. I like this Grimstroke a lot. I mean, every time I see a Grimstroke, I feel like you've won the draft because, I don't know, this E-spell, you get some tempo going with Centaur and Marcy, you just fucking cook people, dude.
We knew where they're going to put it mid, and they're okay with it just because, you know, it's a counter, but in this series it's a little bit less valuable. But pretty likely it's going to be Laurel's hero, which also is a bit weird to me why
one game to a Spirit.
Because they should know that it's going to be Laurel DK, and this way they can collapse a free counter pick to Gyrocopter. They kind of will end up having some rough lanes, which is not ideal when you're second pick. You want to get some core matchups because you have last pick. But
is there a good counter to the Gyro right now on the offlane?
You could lock in the Void if you want. There's no real tower pressure, so you know you're going to scale and get to your first couple items, and you got good range for.
Go for Sven. I mean, Sven is also a hero I've seen a lot against the Centaur instead of the TA. I think it fits much better here because TA would kind of get cooked against Grim Gyro potentially. I think this is a smart pick, smarter pick. I like this Sven pick a lot from Spirit.
Deals a lot of damage as burst, so which is a good matchup against Centaur.
Yeah,
and the
better
armor
with the
obviously
supports
is
as
decent
well.
against Gyro as well in the game. Like you have Warcraft with Flak.
He matches up pretty well against Gyro, yeah, I would say.
That he pumps out.
That's the game they
Brit's
lost
stealing my
against
lines
you,
on
right?
the
Like
stream.
with
I have to
Sven
mute him.
Position 1.
He's saying what I'm saying.
Yes. The Sven Viper, what was the other hero?
A little bit before me, so it sounds like I'm copying him.
Sven Viper and
Bristleback.
That's a Bristleback, yeah.
What did he say?
But
what do we need to ban here? So I would say Spirit. Don't like running the DK offlane too much, right?
I know
I would preferably run that mid, depending on what Spirit will pick. I mean, sorry, depending on what XG will pick. They'll get the luxury of
mid lane for themselves.
flexing it.
Spirit will be banning out.
They're gonna
and
run
we're
the.
all
Do you
looking
think
at
there's a
what
chance
is
they
in the
could like?
offlane for Spirit. They're gonna have to reveal that pick
Oh, I
as
don't
well.
think. I was wondering if there's chance that XM would play the Marcy mid. I've seen that quite a bit in pubs, but
that are kind of popular and in the meta.
Oh, I don't like that.
you don't like it because then they could like last pick IO, right, and have like Centaur Grim, Marcy mid, IO Gyro. That sounds pretty broken, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if they just have less knowledge.
It's
on
risky.
Spirit, but I feel like it's very unlikely that collapse.
That's a bit of a
Obviously,
controversial
he's
one.
If they
capable,
really,
but
if
I
they
just
really want to
see
Dio, they could
it
have
being
picked
unlikely,
it.
especially because
I don't think there's any need for
Put
this.
him mid against most things.
They like the
Viper
Gyro
race
as
already,
it.
like there's not a lot of heroes that can go against DK.
They'll probably just lane
Yeah, DK will be
the Marcy
okay,
with
you
him,
know,
but that
so
means
I think
Zincu
they
will be
should
laning bottom.
see
That's
the
gonna be
DK
weird.
mid coming and just expect the last to be an offlaner. So I'm a bit surprised why they're banning Zeus.
What's your thoughts on Extreme going for... Actually, they do have last pick overall, but I think Leshrak's really good for Extreme here. You get amped up by Marcy and...
Geralt de
Grimstreak to
Lara
go
Lina
further
after
into
game
the
1.
fights. You can invade the jungle, prevent Sven from just hitting his farm. Batrider also wants to farm as well, so I think Leshrak could be a key hero.
Yeah, I mean, I would try to pick a better carry matchup for... if you put Gyro +4 and Marcy mid, or the other way around, but I think... Then you have a chance to like bamboozle here and pick Ame last pick here, right?
I like the Lash pick.
Against Sven, a better matchup,
well.
but I don't know if he wants to do that. That's a bit wild, maybe. Like I'm like staring myself blind on this Marcy mid idea. Maybe I'm overcooking. But if I'm right, I'll look smart.
That's a very good
What did you say?
Honestly, like there's not.
Did
a
you
lot of
see it
heroes
recently?
that are good against DK.
Yeah, I saw Mikey playing it mid twice in my team,
if they end up picking SF
but not from XM.
So I like that ban just to solidify that.
It could be a Timber mid too. We'll see what. I actually thought Spirit had last pick. My bad. I saw it wrong.
Now what does... Oh, they have 4 seconds.
We'll see what they will pick
Yeah,
here.
not a lot of time at all.
They go for Primal. They're still keeping the flex open a bit, but I'm gonna assume this is...
Primal has just been a little bit
Actually, I can't assume. They both play both heroes, both Laurel and Collapse, so... But I think it looks like a free Timber game. You just Timber
outside of
100% here, in my opinion. 3 strength cores on enemy team.
Pressure to Extreme now because you have Batrider and Primal.
Yeah.
So when Gyro steps up to be the
I think
big
you just
hero,
Team
you can
Beroni
have
here.
Primal going for Gyrocopter, Batrider goes for Marcy. So then the big BKB unleash right-click damage from the 2 heroes, one from 4, one from carry.
They have 50 seconds too, so sometimes when you rush to 20 seconds, it's hard, but they have time to think of something here.
Popping off, you can just layer the BKB piercing stuns.
The other option would be... It's a bad option in my opinion. I mean, that's okay. That's not what I was thinking of. It's not as cool as the Timber, but there must be a reason why they go for it instead of Timber. What do you think?
What
the fuck would they go last year?
I'm a bit surprised.
I actually like it a little bit more for their lineup composition.
To deal with the silence.
But it is
Zincu
Grimstreak and DY Marcy.
DY Marcy, Zincu Grim. Okay,
they're cooking in this grand
Maybe he's
finals.
just bored from playing
This
Marcy.
is a draft from like DY's Grimstroke, Zincu's Marcy, like life continues, and then I guess they
Maybe,
just value
I guess so.
having the
I mean, I don't know.
Marcy Gyro lane.
Zincu just is on some kind of train, but I think it's the laning thing they're actually thinking about. I don't think they want to go Gyro Marcy, right? And Grim Centaur. I think it's just a laning thing. Zincu is not as comfortable laning bottom.
I mean, it makes
He is
sense.
top, so
Honestly,
that's why they
it's
swap it.
just,
In
you
my,
know, it's a bit
in
of a
my,
signature hero for him, so
at least that's what I
I'm
think.
surprised
I don't
that
know.
they switched it off.
Will this be for Marcy?
I mean, no, I think you're right.
Solar
It's
Crest
just
style Marcy, where you're not
strange.
going to go for like the
Wait, they're
BKB
sitting
with
so close to each
you're
other. Are you
still
seeing
trying
this?
to get to that stage.
Yeah.
They're so close, dude. You can almost reach out and touch the other player.
On how the game is going. Like if he has a good early game, he'll
Tickle his
throw
fingers.
water
and then,
bottle at his
he
face.
might just buy drums and
Yeah,
you know,
throw some water at him. Yeah,
kind of sport.
accidentally.
I feel like that
Oops.
kind of Marcy is
Oops.
pretty useless.
Wash your
So I
face,
think even
Zincu.
if he's even
Face,
if it's
Zincu.
DY, I think he'll try to buy
Here's
face
some
boots
water.
and BKB.
Well, then what sort of route
I think
does,
Timber was better
Grimstroke
too.
wanna
There
take?
must be a
Because
reason
there
why
can't be room
they.
for all
That's
5
just
of them to be
also
on
good
farm.
against these
I
heroes.
think
Don't get me
Zincu
wrong,
will
but
Yeah,
step
it's
back
also
this game for
good.
sure because his hero like his.
It's just I thought the
his
Lesh
hero,
would be
like,
nicer for the
doesn't
Marcy
really
4,
matter
but
much.
now it's not even
He
Marcy 4, so I'm not
lanes,
entirely
lanes
sure.
hard, and then that's everything else is pretty much luxury. So I don't think he will be more like the 5 this game than he usually is, which I think is okay. Like
Timber could have been
he
fine
knows how to
too.
play that role as well, and I think
I don't know.
he'll work fine for them.
Let's talk a little bit more about Spirit's draft very quickly. I think we're waiting for a coach interview, so let's talk about where we think Spirit's draft is going to fall.
I feel like
Spirit's draft.
Like is
oh no, sorry.
Which draft do you like better? I think, I mean, even with the Lesh instead of Timber, I think I like their draft a little bit better on XG, I believe.
Should be really happy with what they got because you've got just big scaling cores in either team, and I think this is the first time in the series that it really be less about who wins lane, who's
DOI guy will play
how do they approach
Marcy.
kind of the first Roshan.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen it, so we'll see if he's good. He's probably
I'm
decent.
disappointed that
I like XG's draft as well, but I don't want Marcy to become some sidekick bot. I actually think he should just farm, play position 4. Actually,
I think they might face some problems with Lush, but once
Grimstroke will just be warding and smoking with.
Oh yeah, no, the farm priority should still be for Marcy, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
she needs a BKB.
This tanky meta with 3 strength cores, and I think
if that's the case, then yeah, I like XG.
So we'll see how it works for him.
Yeah, we will see. We will also get to hear from the coach of Team Spirit. I believe Banks is joined by Silent right now.
That's right, I've got him to the side of me here. And Silent, you know what, I don't want to talk too much about the draft or the game right now. I want to ask you, how are the guys feeling? Because the win was good, but it's been some long games already and a long day.
I think
I feel like he bench presses a lot.
Tired, but for me it's okay.
He's one of the widest chests I've ever seen.
Okay. They can keep grinding, because even when I spoke to Mira when they'd won, and in the first game, he was saying, okay, it's going to be very hard, it's going to be a lot to go through. It seems good.
No answer.
For me, yes.
Nothing.
I'm not feeling like anyone in our team is tired right now.
So how confident are you feeling with this now? You feel like after getting that game against XG, it was a tough one. Is your confidence rising high?
Second game, I was more confident. I was very confident. Second.
They always interview silent guys, so the other guy probably needs a translator.
It's more closer to the equal.
Okay, an equal game. Well, let's see if it is an equal game and how it works
out.
out.
I think these drafts are
Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Lyrical and Trent, go and do your thing.
Unless there's something I can think of.
Thank you so much, Banks. We will indeed
late game is similar.
Love to hear that no
lanes are similar.
Today. That's a very
I
good
think this is. I still like something. I'm a Grimstroke fanatic. I love
and maybe
Grimstroke.
feeling a little bit
they got
50-50 on this game. Not sure if he was hedging his bets or what was going on there.
I think Dinosaur. Somewhere in between game 1 and
Dinosaur is good, but
Dinosaur
does not. If Dinosaur had Grimstroke on his team,
yes, this looks pretty even between our 2 squads here. So we'll see how that all shakes out as we witness.
Carl.
That's the mid matchup. Laurel and the DK versus this.
No, it's Carl, not
Carl. Carl, sorry. I thought you said Laurel. Yeah, we're watching Laurel. Hey, what's up, Ezra?
Heroes.
It was too hot outside. I had to go in and watch the game.
Isn't that all? That it seemed like
yeah, it's really hot.
I didn't go out today, actually. I was out a bit yesterday.
This being a DK offlane, they weren't really that concerned about being played.
Sweden is peaking right now, so you should come over here.
As the last pick overall, as Team Spirit were running low on their reserve time, and ended up picking up the Primal Beast.
Who do you favorite this game?
I like Radiance, so I was gonna ask you too. I like Radiance. Yaptor, what did you end up with?
Yeah, there's quite
I like
a few
Radiant,
options.
but I hope Dinosaur.
Perhaps a Yule's at a certain point as well from XM.
How about you, Esper? You see anything?
A nuisance for a Primal Beast as well.
I like Radiant, but Dire silent matchups are really good. Really good.
There. But cool
I feel like you're still
they can snowball
among us. Like, why would they pick Lesh last on XG instead of Timber? Because they have Timber as an option against these 3 things.
It's like the Bristle thing. When you pick Lesh, you want to play into like melee proximity heroes, and they have so many like proximity heroes. Like all of them on Dire, they have to be close.
Yeah.
So 1 Bloodstone or whatever.
Yeah, and
it's
free. Yeah.
You just keep killing. So Dire doesn't have to carry this game when they pick Lesh.
I think Lesh is the real carry. I mean, to be fair, you're right about Lesh, and both Willow and well, mostly Bat now. Willow doesn't have to get close anymore. Batrider does have to get close too, yeah. Even Bat.
He reduced my volume.
Yes,
I did.
Okay.
Oh god.
It can be hard. Like
I don't know, my volume has been really whacked today, the past few days. So.
Happens to me too.
A little bit buddy. You know, I think
it's okay.
I don't know this matchup though. The Primal Gyro.
I feel like it's not particularly good for Gyro, but you have like Marcy on your lane, you have Sidekick. You're never gonna go low, so you're probably not gonna die.
being used.
I think the lane is whatever.
Where Marcy
really,
was
though.
this 5, trying to buff up these heroes.
Just
Yeah, let's skip the lane, guys.
Yeah,
let's go after.
Yeah, go after. Who cares?
I think Craig made a good point where it's like, well, if it goes well,
Prime
then yeah,
says.
phase boots into the BKB. But
Top lane
there's a
should
chance
be
that if you don't get that rolling,
Sven
you
favored.
might
Usually
be,
Sven gets away against
demoted a
Centaur
bit there.
pretty well.
That's the word I was looking
He also
for.
leaves the lane at
Demoted.
the time, so it's like probably. Let's see who gets it.
It took me a few days.
Yeah, you get there eventually.
You guys know the trick to always getting the Lotus? Mastered it now.
No,
Never lose it.
I always spam.
Spam? What about you, Upster?
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys a trick.
It doesn't work.
I do you directional move into the fountain but you do it to the absolute center, so you have 0 turn rate, and then you spam click.
See if you can do it again here on this Centaur.
Because if you're a little bit moving a little bit to the side, it doesn't like grab it until you turn to the fountain. And
Oh yeah.
I never lose them anymore.
Similar one here.
I'll never lose them ever since I started doing it.
Time in mid, it's still very even. A couple more denies going the way of
Oh,
Laurel.
well, we missed first blood, but
just going to
bot lane is also going
bring
crazy
him
right now.
Right on through there. Went in with the onslaught.
really good ramp.
Throws a few more barbs. His
Oh, yeah,
direction
nice
has
turn.
overextended slightly though.
I love this lane. Marcy Gyro looks so fun.
Pick up 2 kills.
Does it put a kill on Primal? Actually.
That is absolutely
Curious.
necessary. Because
I
like, you're
think, I mean, I'm gonna guess he has
trying to
uproar.
play Gyro
1
the same
point.
lane,
Seems
you're
like
trying
such a
to
free
just
uproar
rocket
game
barrage
when you have
more than
flags on you.
concerned. You can't let
I would
someone do that.
say
Where
the
they just
same.
charge through you.
1-1-1
you're
maybe?
20% HP,
Maybe
and
it's
then they're just
0-2-1.
gonna wait for the next cooldowns and go for the
1-1-1.
kill.
1-1-1.
So
It
instead,
must
using
be.
these lower cooldowns on Ame,
It's too
and DY
unsafe.
to get
No.
back in there and grab the skill. Now they just need a little bit of regen though.
Literally no
Gonna
reason.
need to bring that one out. Already a salve going for
I've seen
DY.
people do 1-0-1
That
on
was
Primal
one
in
those
these kind of
moments,
lanes.
too, where
But they
you
just right
maybe
click it
could
to
have
that.
gotten some type of
Oh,
turnaround
okay.
with the Healing Lotus, but they would have needed the onslaught, which is still on
Yeah,
cooldown
he has
for a
stuff.
little while. So a tough time indeed, as both supports go down
Stretching
across
out a
the
little
2
bit.
lanes.
Who's playing the Marcy?
And 4 minutes
It's
in,
DY,
there's
so they
a
swap
little bit of
Sync
an
you.
issue.
Okay.
Hopefully this will
Swap
come
players.
back underway in just
I
a
don't.
moment.
Well, we theorize it's just a laning thing, right?
Roar.
But
Sorry, it was
Yeah.
a friendly roar,
Wait,
not a grumbly roar.
CQ would go carry, right?
collapse
So
will
they would
upset.
have
but this
that
Marcy
like,
has to go
Basher.
carry too, right?
Feelings.
The Upstar said.
No, I
The showcase
No?
is always, you never know what you're going to
think-
get when you go in there. It just randomly is on
I
a
think he would
center.
just buy the
Sometimes you
support
cut
items for
around a little
Gyro.
bit, you just- you get
Since it's not
lost.
sync you.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, we'll see.
I think,
What
yeah,
the
you
Absor
can't-
said?
Click
No, I was
somehow
saying
on
I
that
hope
Well, I know you can just
He-
like click
he
around.
gets
and
farm
hit something across
priority.
the map. It's good.
Yeah, I hope so too.
and
I mean, I was
Ram just
hoping
goes
CQ.
smokes with
Well,
yeah.
Collapse, liking what he's seeing, smiling.
It's so fun to watch.
Yeah, plus forward is
Sync
blowing
you.
up 2 heroes. You're like, what the hell?
Very frowny faces, by the
Yeah.
way.
I mean, I think that-
I didn't believe it
Frowny
first,
faces, grim
but
stroke.
he started winning with it.
And somehow has
Dude,
like
nobody was
trees
playing
going
this in
on,
pubs.
too.
Or
This is nice also because we can get a couple of different like
now
looks around.
I
the
see
map and
every pub I
different
go in, I see Bristle,
player cams that are
Marcy,
going on. It looks like
fucking
the
every
food's
game, you know.
Just about sorted, and we should
He
be underway in a
appears to
moment.
be
Yeah,
the
all the
problem.
EU supports right now, they're just
Case
they
like
buy
Raspberry.
support items.
Guys, I'm not playing Marcy.
And they have
What-
Sync you,
what's
he
going
just
on?
nah.
We should
I'm not about
change
that.
chairs or something.
Thumbs
He
up.
just goes
There
in.
was a bug. I wound up with Grimstroke.
thumbs up there
This is
from
not what I
admin.
wanted to see. But back into the game we go.
Thumbs up. Wonder if the admin speaks Chinese.
See how they deal with this laning stage.
Say re.
Laurel's just gonna run away from XM. Not gonna get hit by a dog by a Baltic. Just picks up the water rune and then off to the races. Both heroes that if you leave them
Genyi.
alone in the mid, if there's any type of rotation,
What?
it's really easy to lose.
I googled that say reason in Chinese.
Yeah, or
Yan
if
Yin.
the rotations come in and you kill the other.
That's all the only word the
Be a
admins
similar
need to know.
situation.
Yeah, but how would they understand the reason?
It does, the thing is, it doesn't matter what you respond to the reason. You just have to respond.
Hang on, and they got a double pull.
This matchup is
Say
good.
anything.
Slightly.
The top lane, so Sven.
Yeah, not a real great.
I just think they have better lane
to
on Dire.
make any rotations to stack up
Dire?
camps.
They're too beefy on Dire against
Yeah.
this combo. It doesn't work. You could just play farm.
Actually winning all 3
Finding
lanes
some
right
time to
now.
make those perhaps in the future.
Good denies everywhere.
Gorgc's on it right now.
Even the Lesh is
Yeah,
getting kind of
epic.
schooled mid, but
there's no
that's
blocks
the
yet,
kind of
so
expected DKs too.
A-okay.
I think it's fine right now.
Goes in
Actually
again.
turning around.
Collapse is right there.
I'd say
Expose pulls
Nice
him
glyph
back
to
in.
to
Now
make sure the creep wave
trample.
survives, so
Trample
he
maze,
can't
he's
barrage.
dodging them,
Oh,
he's
that was clever, I
dodging
think.
them, and then the push
That was
into
really
it.
clever.
Ame still
Maybe there will be a
very,
Keizu segment on.
Very very low on HP
Because of a good
even
glyph.
after the stick. And
Got the double kill because of it. That was nasty. Look at Collapse laughing. Nasty glyph usage.
A little bit mixed up there.
He can probably solo carry this game.
Exactly
Collapse. If he
happening.
gets high farm.
Really easy with this combo. If If you can just get a full-on
Let's go,
trample like that
Dino.
with nothing to stop you, you're gonna have a bad time. DY comes mid to refill the
For
bottom
those of you that
XM,
didn't catch
so
it, by the
it's
way,
gonna
I
have an
just
impact on
want
this
to
mid lane.
reiterate that they glyphed the wave on Dire because he was flacking it down right when everything was low HP, so they baited him because he needs to kill the whole creep wave, so his rocket barrage can do single target damage. That was very smart. What do you say?
All right, that's how you get reported in a pub. In a pro game, you know that
Sven died.
Sven died, yeah.
Sven died. He killed the catapult top, but he decided to stay.
Yeah, that's usually when Svens leave, right? Around this time.
And it looks like
Or they go like to small camp around that
Yeah.
time, and they just wait their support to go for a room.
Make that happen, maybe
It's a
move
bit
in.
greedy.
Oh,
I think
this is that level 6.
it's like an agreement. There we go.
The pushback now.
Oh, this looks like a nice kill. Abusing. DK level
Perfect
6
timing.
haste rune. This is easy double here.
Gonna keep the chase going right
Sure,
on
they're
the
back.
Zinq. 2 kills for a lot of
Whoa, that's random by DY. It actually works, I think.
Well,
with
the
haste.
tower aggro.
Oh, that was just enough, yeah.
So an
Never mind.
Clutch TP by Centaur.
ends up
Yeah,
turning
dude, I
those
wouldn't.
2
I feel like
kills
that's
into
like
2 more on
illegal
the
that
side.
DY tries
Those
for
are
that.
some
I mean,
valuable TPs right
he
there.
TPs into a hasted
That was
DK and
a
assumes he'll
lot
hit
of
his
XP there
W.
for DY. He's
Does.
almost level 6. He's 5 1/4.
Yeah, but
right
DK
now.
was so low. Even if he doesn't hit him, he's gonna force him to fuck off from the tower.
Queue those up, you know?
Dude, level 5.5 Marcy suddenly.
Just a bracer for now.
Absolutely.
Starting to believe the fact
Collapse
that
also
I
has
misjudged this
level 6,
matchup.
and
Maybe it
there's
is
not gonna be
very
many
primal
TPs
favorite bottom
available
because
for
Ame
him.
is suffering.
Zinq runs out, picks up the wisdom rune. Have not seen one taken on the side yet of Spirit, but
Having
they
a
should pick
shit
it up in
game.
just a moment. Yeah, heading over there from
Yeah.
Mira.
The support matchup.
Decides to go for the jump. The silence is there, man.
Yeah,
that's
they
so
have
good.
to do something about
The
this.
Phantom's
Primal.
Embrace
Yeah,
is one of
that's so
the
good.
most annoying spells in the
Stampede.
game.
DY's gonna be 6 before Gyro.
He's holding the.
He's holding it a long time.
That was good by him to hold it
Comes, but
until he's
already away from him.
far away with the hammer. Otherwise, he can beat the hammer.
DY's gaming.
But I don't know.
He's ready.
Maybe he
Maybe
can
at
just
least
press
going
He
it.
just wants to dive.
Yeah, the Dark Willow tries to get out of there. Bramble Maze down, the stun. Will they be able to
Ame needs
get
the
her?
comeback kill.
Yes.
Give it to Ame no
Mira.
matter what. What? DY? What?
DY
Into the
Plus
tower.
5?
Gets
Hello?
level 6. You're not wrong.
He's actually gonna go
DY
carry. Okay.
starting to get big.
Yeah,
Yes.
Not phase
Alright,
boots
fine,
to
he's
I
the
thought he was
carry.
doing the EU thing, the solar.
Oh my god, already taking
Ah, man, it's
this
good.
tier 1 tower
Ame is
bottom?
becoming
This
the
is
sidekick
huge.
now.
That's only 1
Can't
point in the
believe-
sidekick. Too.
Yes.
Like, it's not even like this is some crazy juiced up Mercy. This is just Mercy's doing her thing after TPing mid to
How
kill
dare you?
the mid.
I mean, honestly, that's the thing
how
about
much
Gyro
does this
Marcy
change
lanes.
the
You
way
could
this game
genuinely
goes for
just
you now?
run
The fact that Marcy
Gyro
has
as a
gotten
support
off
and
to this
Marcy as a
great
carry.
start,
That's
the
how
tower's
versatile those
gone.
two heroes are.
Like, how concerned would you be for Team Spirit?
I think it's gonna
Wouldn't
come
mind
down
if
to
Gyro
the
went
time
into
of
Magic.
XSS's
Nah,
blink,
he's never-
right?
he's never
Like,
gonna do
'cause
that.
Mercy can't do it alone.
Right.
You are still gonna need the Centaur to come in.
This
and
was
join you.
the old
Unless
meta,
you're
like
gonna be like
TI3
Meteor,
meta.
Gyro,
Just
it's
kill
like
the
right here.
offlane tire as a
So,
gyro.
I
You pick
think
gyro,
there could be
you flag it
worse
until it dies.
circumstances, you know, depending on the pairings
Like
you
some
can do
chat.
with Mercy, but in this particular
Low
case,
It's so
flag
broken
now
if you can
is-
kill the tower though.
should be
Like, it changes the game.
relatively safe to continue their plan of just getting
What?
the
Well,
stacks
I have
in
a
front of
suggestion,
them
guys.
crazy.
What if Ame and Marcy
And I
just
guess it is
swap
kind of coming at the
games?
expense of the gyrocopter too.
Swap heroes?
You
I
can
want
They
to
just switch pieces?
Yeah, they
Switch
switch
pieces.
pieces.
Yeah.
You go to
Reset.
the other PC.
Poshka
Start playing
already
Marcy
farmed
carry.
out most of this. There's also a
The
kill
bindings
going in
would
on
be
mid
bad.
lane. They're gonna
One
try
of
and
them.
set up onto
I mean,
him
you
as
know, if you get like a
Batrider
first blood
going to
double
fall,
kill,
but
you know, like
managed to
maybe you
get
could.
XM out of
You
trouble.
can run over.
Bro,
He's a move in
these
from
two
the
supports are
It was a
fucking
really
cooking
early
actually.
stun from the DK
Yeah.
and
They're both level
right
6,
there.
It's
almost
such a
7.
nasty combo of supports, right? Like, it's rare to find supports that combo well with Grimstroke. Usually you're Grimstroke Pogna or some shit,
9
right?
minutes in.
Grimstroke Marcy, they can just run together and kill anything
Dynamic
almost.
duo just making moves
Look
around the
at
map,
Extreme.
trying to
They have
find
like,
kills. Yadro did pop.
I think they have really good
the god
rolls
strength.
in this game right now. You see the Centaur? He's maxing QW
Now Zinc
instead of E,
comes mid,
right?
just sit behind.
That's because they have 2 mega farmers
Yeah, perhaps
already.
a little bit worried
So
there.
they need to have like
They're
3
only 5.5,
killers
so they
somewhere,
don't
and
have
Centaur
the
will be
Bedlam play
in
quite
one
yet.
of
Love
them,
to get it, though, so the
potentially.
collapse could
Yeah,
also
as soon as he
rotate
gets
mid.
Blink, I think the squad is assembling. The Avengers. Yeah.
And let's say he's gonna
If all of them
grab
just
him
go
right
farm
now,
build,
so
it's like,
no Bedlam
who are
required.
supports gonna play with? You know?
Oh, and look, the counterplay play here. Mid lane.
Going on DK.
Going early, they try and take him down.
Primal does have blade
They
mate.
got him. Primal can't tank this. It's impossible.
Nice Venti. Can he cleave him down? Oh.
They're in too deep. They're actually overextended. Gyro is here. A little bit late, but he kind of zoning them. XSS dying? No way. Not quite. What a close fight. Dino's going in though. Nice dodge. Dino's not getting anybody here.
The rebound is insane.
I thought he would go in deep. He got a region run. That was pretty crazy.
This is some grand final stuff. 5v5 mid.
Ahmed definitely didn't want to TP.
Someone's gonna come up here.
Kind of felt like he had to.
Extreme.
He skill builds. They're playing for their Lash a lot right now. For him to get fat. They don't really want him to like go in first and first.
Interesting.
They want him to get fat.
Where
Carry.
that this game has gone. Still very close between all of the cores.
Stampede for this kill.
Yadro after that
Possible.
fight in the mid, he's gonna start heading
But
so
if they TP in,
scary.
it's not easy. You can only do it Stampede.
Even then, I think he wouldn't have gone that.
I'm afraid of the flame break. I think it might be enough.
You can just stay alive in that top lane is great from Aposhka. Laurel though, as soon as
they're
that
defending the
shows
mid
up,
tower
has
quite a
to
long
back
time,
away,
actually.
respecting the danger that he brings. It is a Mask of Madness done, and now
I
trying
mean,
to
when Blade Mill is up,
disassemble play too.
they're ready to own right now. These guys.
The one thing I'll say at least, I do think Sven is pretty good against Lush if he's fat enough. He will just kill him.
Blade Mail needs to be careful about that extension.
And there's nothing they can do to stop it.
Hard to kill
What I
this
would
guy
like to
through
see
Blade
is
Mail.
like Dark Willow just play with the Primal right now. After this tower. They just run together.
Like with this level 6,
I think
or rather level 8
they cannot
for
do
Laurel
anything
now,
about
they're
these two
gonna take
right now.
That mid tower final.
All Radiant.
And that's his Blink Dagger. Also,
Ahmed's doing illegal stuff bottom right now.
for that Dragon Knight.
Pushing the wave out.
Finding
Yeah.
DY, get him. Pulverize
By kill, it looks
damage
like.
out from Mira, and DY, does he manage to escape? No. Creep wave a little too far.
No, he's going the support build. He's going solar. Just a casual phase boot though.
Yeah, just straight into the BKB.
I don't know. I actually think Spirit have this. I'm not scared of this Lesh at all. I think he's killing himself on Blade Mail.
They shut him down.
Shut him down. He's gonna kill himself on Blade Mail Primal for a long time now until he gets Bloodstone. So I don't see it. I think what the fight's gonna look like Sven and Primal are gonna jump the Lesh together, and he's gonna. Sorry, they're gonna. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna jump the Lesh, and he's gonna die. Blade Mail and the Sven.
He's opting to rush that Veil early on.
They're already drawing the map. They want to close out the map already. There. Lard was drawing the line. Like we're only gonna play on the enemy side here.
To go. But you can see just
Attack
on the
their
map
towers
movements alone, it's definitely Extreme that's sort of feeling more scrunched back inside of their base a little bit, afraid of any potential moves that might be made by that Primal Beast, and just in general not having the towers. This is what Collapse is able to do. He's kind of zoning them out of this area of the jungle, and it's making Extreme feel less safe farming in those areas.
I feel like he needs a little bit of help to actually secure kills, but they're also not sure of the positioning here of Mira.
That's so random.
Relatively
He had no idea Miposhka was there. He might die now. Nice lasso.
There. Do they have enough damage?
This is such a sad death, dude. He feels like such a clown.
Yeah.
But his team is here. They might be able to clean up a little bit.
They have enough to kill. Yes, they will. They bring numbers.
That was. I mean, that's where you call your teammate a clown. Like your whole team is coming. 4 heroes, and you just walk into tier 1. Impatient.
He had a lot of info on the map. He saw like bottom. He saw the Primal.
They're still
It's
sticking
a bit
around.
okay.
Extreme could pressure.
It was
this
random.
a
The
bit.
battle.
forgiving.
Just secure the tower. Collapse is kind of.
I think that was a Blink DK reveal
taken
too.
Away by the sentries. And it's going to be an invis down bottom that they pick up for the Primal Beast.
Yeah, it's a bit risky to keep pushing that. It's not a whole lot to gain either.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
They can't get the stop tower.
Quite high if they show up with the
They haven't
auto and
opened.
gets a
They
bit of
opened
a
up
wipe on
bot,
you.
but yeah.
Not exactly sure what he's up to. I'm sure they have a good idea.
Need
He's
to open
opening
up
up
Radiant.
farming and doing ancients on the other side of the map, but can't be too sure.
Getting out farm.
They just hunt this guy the whole game until Bloodstone. Last strike.
Yeah, he's checking
Well,
right now.
Sven
The creeps
Gyro. The Sven is 2k ahead of the Gyro. This is looking really fucking bad right now. Not the real carry, I know, but I don't think Ame will ever play a supportive role this game.
3 up on Ame's
So
Gyro.
why haven't teams picked more Primal into Gyro? I see everyone picking Kanka.
Kanka, I mean that was just Liquid though, but I think it never worked, right?
That is interesting. For
Primal looks really good, but Liquid doesn't play Primal offlane. Part of the reason.
Can still do that later
Every
once,
game
but this is,
can be picked.
a lot of farm on a Sven to have,
Every game.
particularly when you like already have
Every game is good Primal
heroes
game?
that want to go in.
Almost.
Coming in last
I actually think
I
you're
can't
correct.
really see a better hero
fight.
into Gyro. I
Ame
tried
is
to
gonna
find
have
one.
to be incredibly careful about his positioning. He doesn't get caught.
There's too
There's kinda
many
like 3 heroes that want to go in
range
first.
cores in Dota right now for Primal not to shine.
Success. underneath that tier 2 towers, they saw.
Funnily enough, I think Juggernauts is and Lifestealer are the like the best two against
Not
Dino.
even getting very good wards down, or any wards down actually, in this area. So still tough to make a play. Mira, he's gonna get spotted and killed because they have their own ward on the pillar. So now he's gonna know about that and he'll get dewarded. So
that's good.
I guess you can be kind of happy
Any
about.
kill
Juggernaut and Lifestealer
that
are.
sense. You didn't lose
I mean,
anything
especially
else,
Lifestealer.
there's
Picked
a
a
lot of
lot.
time where just
Razor.
you weren't farming.
But that's like you don't want to play him offlaner.
No, definitely. It's
You know why they're
gonna need him
grouping
for this defense
already?
too.
It's like timing. Grim, Shard plus Centaur Blink.
That's the shard on Grim. That is pretty broken.
Yeah.
I expected this to start happening a bit sooner. I'm surprised that Grim.
They didn't feel strong before this. No Blink sense.
Wow, Yaro got the blink already? I just had a couple of
This
big
is
stats.
As soon as they're ready, they're
Rio
together.
Yeah, I
Think
guess
you
so.
and him. It's a very good
really
gameplay.
quick. You leave this guy
Very
alone,
basic, but they're doing
he's
it
going
right.
to get items. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, just keeping that high movement speed around.
I like Blink Sven. I know some Svens insist on
fast as
Ags,
you
but I
can
think it's
go.
too slow.
It is
I agree.
really going to be
So
scary
predictable
for
too
Ame
when you
later,
come
and
flying
fact,
in,
it
you know?
might be scary for Ame now.
Oh shit,
Dodges
Blink
the
last one.
fly. Oh,
Ame.
and with collapse
There it
moving
is.
in,
Dino will kill them.
caught the
They did
pull.
all
Yes.
TP here though. Look, the Centaur with Grimstroke. Oh,
That Grim
not
is owned.
bad, not bad.
Oh my god.
Ooh, double
Grim is good.
Sounds
Grim
like
is
That
good.
was perfect.
Poshka is going to try and get out of there. There's the blink away.
Here's
Yaro
Yaro.
shows up though, not even in God's strength, and still
Yeah, does he
Grim
need
is
Blink,
dead.
by the way, on Sven right now? Just curious.
I think it's okay, yeah. I mean,
With
if he
their
wants to
lineup.
connect with the Primal on and bursting somebody,
So it
He's
is
got-
slightly in the lead.
but he needs
of
BKB
XG
badly.
When all is said and done.
Yeah, I was
Really
gonna
bad.
say,
So
what
they
if
lost the
he
gyrocopter.
just
And,
straight up
when
goes
you keep the fact
BKB?
that, like,
I think that's what Arteezy would have done. I think
Too
it's
safe.
fine.
That gold lead in the end will probably be going Team Spirit's way.
I mean, we did see some of the value of. I mean,
Yeah, I would have liked that too. But
about,
Blinks helps you farm too. It's not
Centaur
that big
in
of a
terms
deal.
of the soul bind and how strong
I'm actually a
it
bit
can
scared
be.
of this Lash. I think he can carry
Lot
this
of
soon.
damage,
I think so
particularly
too.
once
If they can
towards
find a
the
way
shard.
to survive
You
on
can
Lash.
see there just the
Well,
level
they need to
defense.
survive the jump.
It's tough.
It's the
I'm
Grim
more
Shard.
pessimistic then. I feel like Lesh is gonna be dogged this.
I think Tormentors.
I think he's gonna get
the
dogged
biggest
by
war for
by
XG
Sven
when they
every.
get it, because they've already bought the
Yeah,
shards in queue. but
that's
it
the
would be
problem.
DY's
They
life
need to
is
find a
so
way
much
to.
easier if you can just get the
Oh,
shard.
look at DY.
Yeah.
He's doing
Yeah,
the
Solar
support.
Crest.
Yeah.
And they need it
Particularly
for
in this
They
game,
do.
He
survive.
basically has to rely on jumping off
It helps the
SXS
Lash.
or jumping off whoever's
I kinda
already
like
gone
it,
on, and that gets kind of
but
awkward.
BKB over
Allows you to
Eternal
actually be a
Shroud
little bit
Dino.
offensive when you get it.
Although it's definitely like you're talking about not going to be
BKB.
the same level of fear that you have
Yeah, he's going
as
BKB.
they jump onto Maposhka and kill
Veil.
off the Spout Rider. DY
That's
is
a
not
nice
nearly
combo
gonna
with
be
that
as
too.
scary
You
as
blink
the
him with
CP
Veil,
last season
you
did.
stomp,
No, he's
double
definitely just
edge,
trying to keep
Grimstroke.
Psychic
That
going
must
for
be like
Gyrocopter.
1200 damage or something.
Keep the fight going, find that +1 once they
Crazy.
do eventually get a kill.
Sven will get
Mira
kited
takes
this
out
game
that
when they pick up
observer ward,
BKBs.
is
Actually.
Extreme.
But before that, he's the
Actually
king.
heading through the gate right now is a big group. Oh, this would be huge if they could find
It's a close
Sven here.
game, man. It's a close game. Hard to
I
call.
don't know if they quite spotted him there. They're going to head into the triangle.
XG, they.
Yadaro's sticking around. No, they're heading into their own
Lash
jungle.
already has his Kaya Bloodstone.
Laro?
He's ready to go with
Sees
Grim,
him?
Grim
Wow,
Shard.
wait, he didn't
is there.
have blink or what?
Well, yeah.
Moving in to try
I
and
think
take him down.
that was a
Bramble
misplay by
Maze
XSS.
is out and
Oh my god, what a
Stampede.
TP.
Run away
Pure
very
TP, easy
quickly.
clap. And he did, wow. Nice one.
Manages
Good spirit,
to
okay.
escape.
When he blinked in
TPs
on
out of there.
XSS, he did a stun.
Dude.
I think he just
Nice
stampede
counterplay
that.
from Mira.
It's,
Having
it's such a
great
big
couple
kill.
of games.
You wanna proc the dagger?
At Bane
He didn't stampede
game
it?
The
two,
DK.
clutching
No, he
up with the grips and
he stampede after the hook stomp,
Dark Willow
but
adding
it's
just
risky
so
to
much to him,
just
like they
blink
need the
stomp,
bedroom for
blink
the
dagger,
offensive moves.
DK.
Oh, you mean, yeah,
You'll blink
yeah.
it
I was
a lot
surprised
of
how
times.
slow
They're gonna need to
Larl
terrorize them,
was.
just bailing
But
out
maybe he had
Larl.
blink cooldown or something.
Tough situation
Maybe.
there. But overall, kind of quiet. I don't know. We're getting pickoffs and stuff, but they're like giant clashes.
They got out
Dude,
though.
Team Spirit is the no rush 20
They're
minute
waiting
team.
BKB, Sven.
It's coming up on 20 minutes. I feel like
They're
it's
buying
about
a lot of time
for them
already.
to
The Sven
start
BKB
making
is not
these
fast.
moves.
No.
It almost
yeah.
always feels like it's at these windows where they start to
They
group
have
together
so
and
many
take
blink daggers
fights.
in Dire, don't they?
Yeah, they got 3 at least.
We'll see
I
if
think
they're
Collapse
able
might
to
even.
connect
Collapse
with
is
them
kind
or
of
not.
like free blink. He'll get in
Like
there.
you said, definitely a little bit more quiet through this window as Ame tries
Half
to farm
closers
up
are
and
there.
get to his
I don't know, like
BKB.
if they get BKB Gyro here.
He's doing what Gyro
BKB
does,
Lash.
catching up. After being very
Just
far
think
behind.
about the hero match of this game.
Gyro
Grim,
wants to
the
join here in the
E-spell.
mid lane.
He
The
kind of
plan
works
of
like
20 minutes.
the bristle or the
You're
lash.
not
Like
wrong.
you want to outrange it, right? So
Radiant
it
did
works
scan
with
them.
lash really well this game.
Send
All of
TY
mid is
out front and center.
fine to give him out.
It's very quickly dead.
Okay.
Do not fight, Radiant. BKB Sven.
You just wait. I mean, you just wait for the... Oh, this is clever. They're using this to take Tormentor as penalty. Getting something out of it. But maybe this is a blunder. Look how close XG are. If they read this somehow...
Yeah, if Santa gets jumped.
They saw Yadro blinking. They saw it, dude. They got DK. This is big. Now, and he already used Blink on Sven, so he can't connect so fast. This could be a great fight for XG, I think. I really think it is.
Now the chase down.
Oh, nice fear on the backline though. XSS needs to kite. He didn't get out, but the Yatoro is dead.
He's dying.
Oh, brother. This was their fight on Dire.
Well, they didn't get the Tormentor, actually, surprisingly. I didn't notice that. And when Portugal is trying to steal this?
That was very unexpected, though. I didn't think they would do that.
What? How did they get Tormentor that fast?
Yeah, I think because the Yatoro had committed Blink already, so he was like, fuck it.
Either just like
hitting this.
Strength is already on as well.
Yeah. Ability to actually get there in time, and XG, kind of a risky play, too, to jump to DK like that when you know they're all pretty grouped up. But
they read this
since they got the Tormentor?
And they couldn't respond quick enough, so...
I don't think so.
So here's the thing.
Because they're supposed to like know about from this point when they pick up the BKBs. They keep winning.
I mean, I think
now Radiant got a break.
It also takes it away from XG.
If they pick up BKBs, it's a problem.
I'm changing my mind though. I think once Lesh is catching up to Sven and Networth, that is none of that bursting Lesh thing will happen, you know. It'll be fine.
And then the holding spell for Lasso, like it's gonna be Kite.
Yeah, he'll pass him pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, after getting that BKB completed, Sven does go back now for the Echo Saber.
Spirit are leveling up.
And they're gonna eye up.
It's only up for Spirit for here, you know? That's what I feel like in the whole final. They shouldn't have maybe won against Falcons like we said, but they're getting stronger. Let's see if they can keep it up.
This is the power of the Lesh pick, right? Compared to the Timber. And Timber is awesome for early game, but Lesh at this point. Like, otherwise Dire, they just had to kill Dire and win.
Yeah.
Lesh is
now this Lesh is king.
Tormentors. The name was really appropriate.
They were so right on with
it.
BKB finished on Lesh now.
The beta testers, they had some experience.
I'm actually impressed by this guy. The way he positioned on the map. He does a lot of camping. I mean, you saw his Bane.
Into the Roche pit.
He's always in the right place.
His Bane is so good. He saved the game for them. Game 1, I think, with the sleep on Bane like several times.
This is a really intense window.
You need a guy like this if you have a Sync Q on your team too.
Yeah, that's true. They complement each other well.
Yeah. Both of these teams be willing to go a little bit outside of the box with their drafts. And going up one game here would be such a big win for trying to set the tone.
I wanted to say something, but it's XG. Their itemizations, they talk about it. So you can see that they mirror each other a lot. They pick up mass Lincoln sometimes, or mass BKBs.
Yeah, I do like the mass Lincoln.
That means they're talking about it.
Aposhka, for staff, gets away.
Maybe it's all their coach maps.
Maps.
Any pick off here for...
What is their old coach doing?
Extreme, they recognize we just need to go together,
doing
make a play. They're underneath a ward though when
coaching
they make this smoke.
LGD still.
Yeah.
I don't know, LGD was still a team.
They're probably going to realize that too by the way Maposhka just moved.
He's loyal.
Loyal as fuck.
They're going to think they got scanned.
Right. Yeah, they're all gone.
Been a while since they won anything.
Creeps are hitting their bottom tower as well here.
Washing face. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that entire
Thank you, unwashed face. He was right.
This is a unfortunate time to get found out by Extreme.
Who is LGD now
anyway?
anyway?
Make it work here. DY hunting.
I don't know. I just looked it up. It was like Shiro. A new Shiro.
So they're gonna lose this tower then on
DI squad. Yeah, it's Shirai, Setsu, Y, DYW.
They're gonna have a really
I mean, somewhat known players, of
I
course.
mean, this ward down here still sees Mira, sees Maposhka, sees them farming in the Radiant jungle, so they know there's no chance they're defending.
And as Extreme back out, Team
What's
they're gonna get together now.
Oh, this is
like the win
really
condition for
bad
Dire
thing
now. I felt like they had to snowball.
Big Daedal was Sven killing 2 heroes.
And DY and Ahmed
yeah, killed before he can do it.
How is this gonna
Collapse can do some shit this game too, where he can walk in without feeling. Oh, I'm which We can walk in and bait without feeling scared. They don't burst in that fast.
That's the sign of a good carry, the way what he was doing there. You see Yatoro do this a lot. Oh, he has ages. Doesn't matter, but
I would be very Chad if he did not have ages. That'd be crazy.
No, but Yatoro does that a lot. He wins fights based on vision, like this.
As you've said more than a few times, towers can't run.
No, that's true. It's good news.
Someone has to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Has the Eternal Shroud
No, I like feeling. That's the role I try to play in my give vision. Someone has to go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, what a good
shot. A lot, and look at the backline. He killed 2 almost. You gotta turn around, kill the Centaur. Yep. Good fight.
Best targets.
Lasso. Bump the Lash. Bump the Lash.
They do get a stun onto the Sven.
Maybe lost too late.
Oh,
damn.
How did they see the backline?
I don't know. Yatoro saw everything.
Is the tower alive?
Yeah, it was.
Man, Sven ripped him up.
Might have given
we need the replay. This is a good replay time. I want to see what happened in the backline, because that kind of did everything when they bursted Xingqiu. Xingqiu. And DY also almost.
Okay, alright.
And then
Grim
more
dying
damage.
is GG.
I mean, everything just connected for Team Spirit too, right? Like,
oh, okay.
The lasso as the Aegis went down.
You know, game 1. Let's watch the replay.
The way it starts.
They're in the vision.
Good positioning. Like, you think about how you want to set up a fight. This
I feel like they don't see them. Dude, show Yatoro perspective. Does he see them?
He killed.
He doesn't BKB right away. He takes some damage.
Oh, that was. I think it was just fortunate that he got the Marcy too.
Premature ulti.
When the Sven gets in the backline and breaks up the way you're trying to set up this perfect positioning, because you're
He's
ruining
the best
the
for Sven.
save
That's
from the
his
Grim Stroke. You can't set that nice and
I mean, I can see how Dire wins this kind of easily, right? Both the two Spirit cores. No, I mean just the same thing I said earlier. Just like DK can also do what Collapse is doing. Just give perfect vision and fight, and then Yatoro can choose.
It's so hard
who to burst.
play that fight versus
he
three
can play slow.
jump-ins.
Sure,
Right?
it's about
Charging
execution.
Primal Beast,
but
blinking DK, blinking Sven. So you think of this idea, and then obviously going to that last pick.
You saw game 1, by the way. XG, they did mass linking into Grim.
These 3 beefy cores, and they've reached the beefy
I thought that was
stage.
interesting. I've never seen this.
And their big steak knife right now is
prioritizing Grim ult so
not
hard.
able to pump it out quite yet.
No, I mean, he wasn't able to,
I think
to stand alive
the game is over.
Against Maposhka just getting lasso.
No.
Sven hit
No, I really think so.
I mean, I'm not even really sure.
Just look at the Primal's items and tell me how they kill him. Like, how did they kill him?
It's really hard to win
Let me see.
Vindicator's
I need to click on him.
I mean, yeah,
he can just space a fight for 10 seconds, I think, if they need to.
A lot of very even damage numbers, but he's up on top.
Fair.
Getting the damage where it matters the
might
most in
take
that last
at least.
fight, that's for sure.
He has Eternal Shot and BKB,
right?
basically.
Yeah.
I mean, you might be
That's a
right.
good point. He did half
They don't have
the
physical.
damage in the
Not
entire
really.
game in that one fight.
I know he's the king.
That's scary stuff, man.
Like him. He's right there.
But
Stream though.
it's not like they can end the game Dire here. And
Under another
with
ward.
time, Radiant grows stronger.
Pretty scary
A little bit.
stuff. I mean, you've got BKB and Godstrike.
And both teams get stronger, but
take another fight.
Go for the
Gyro
DUI,
actually becomes a problem later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
super ready.
What does he need?
away.
He has Daedalus, he's MKB, or I don't even know what he's supposed to buy for damage right now. Butterfly, maybe even? That either.
Daedalus sounds. He has
They wanna
Daedalus.
go hunt.
He's Daedalus. What else? He's going
Extreme
Satanic
say,
next.
we don't
It's
like
gonna
this,
scale in
but
damage.
They will start spreading out.
0-3 in the
three
C.
to the bottom lane.
Or as Twitch chat would say, 0-3.
Yeah, Maposhka has a ward
Sidekick.
Oh, and they got
Sidekick
him
does something.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that's
I mean,
some
this is a very.
Can't
Well,
TP.
wait a minute
It's
now.
damage.
Hold on. Collapse still. Okay.
He did use BKB for that on tour.
Yeah, they can fight.
Wait, they're
this.
fighting this.
BKB.
They can't touch the Primal, I swear. They can't touch him. He bumps his face towards them.
Keep an eye on that. Those
Doesn't even have high net worth. He's just so fucking tanky.
But they don't have to touch him. But like if he
Yeah,
plays
they
good,
really
they have to.
can track you down.
Look how close that sentry was.
You
to
can
that
ignore
ward, by the way.
Primal,
Right.
for sure.
It's like a pixel away.
Oh, the other one down.
Yeah.
bottom.
Oh, sorry, down bottom. Yeah, that's not a pixel. Yeah, right there. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, so close.
I mean, if they took the timer on BKB, they
And
can
now,
do
of
stuff
course,
there.
You're gonna come and immediately
actually.
sentry. Yep. And there's no ward, guys. What the heck? As it
Roshan is the
dissipated.
objective.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Fired. Lucky.
He pings that it must have been right
They
there.
pinged it. Yeah, they knew where it was. That's smart. It was there.
So as
That's
we
a
get
really
to
smart
this
buy.
30-minute mark,
Thank
I
you.
mean, it was very close 10 minutes ago. Team Spirit have opened up a bit of a lead. Ame is still large and in charge on this gyrocopter. But he needs to get into the Satanic to really try and.
He is very good at that,
toe-to-toe
this guy.
against the Sven, and as you can see, the levels
Miposhka.
they're becoming a bigger issue.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of it. I
Life
think it's
steal
been
is just
banned a
not
lot, to
enough,
be
even
fair.
with a 10% bonus from the talent.
I feel like Marcy's talents are so bad.
Needs to
Both
make
10,
it work
15, even
as-
20.
Well, they're waiting for the
Feels so
Tormentor to
bad.
come back up again.
Are those Primal Beasts?
The cast range on W is nice, but
crumbling
he
for
took
the
the other
team.
one for Mame
He took
anyway.
the other one, yeah.
Team chat.
I guess that's good. I mean, Mame probably told him to do it.
That
Or...
it is about to be up.
Or else.
As they are right on the money. This is one of those ones that's got to be.
We need a timer.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
I think he was dead, by the way.
The Tormentor timer.
Oh, he's fine. Left.
Will any of the supports go down to this one? Doesn't look like it. So it's
Good shard.
XXS that gets it.
Need the Centaur to do what Primal was doing for that, but I think it's just harder for him.
I think something Radiant could do here. It's a bit unorthodox, but they can just give Roche here right now to Dire.
Dragon Knight off towards that AC.
It sounds bad, but I
Nearly
think it's okay.
complete.
Sven doesn't have a
get
real
Satanic
slot for
Amaze
it.
Gyrocopter and
No one else
Team
matters
Spirit.
if they...
8k lead.
Yeah.
Looking towards that next Roche. Is going
Could
to
be
be
a
a
good
while.
idea, yeah.
About 2 minutes till it's coming back.
But I feel like you're playing on the
Throws a
idea
casual
that they're
stun
for
on
sure
X7
better
front
late.
of the
I'm
wave.
not even sure about that right
That's
now.
the Team Spirit are playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Oh, Ward. Oh, Mapochka.
Who's better late?
Ward here.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I mean, it
will
could
say
be,
that,
but I
you
don't
something
know.
that Crit
I
had
think the Lich
mentioned
dies
during
no matter what
the
items
panel
he gets.
segment stuck out to me,
Bad
which
spit
is,
insane
how
as a
much
light.
Yeah.
does the
I
total
mean,
of
DK
losing
is
game
not
and haven't
even
lost all tournament.
like showing
How
his
much of a
power
toll
yet.
does that take on a team?
His real power
Impossible
as well.
to know inside the booth what's going on right now, but Extreme have definitely been put on the back foot here in this game number 3.
His Spirit's actually doing it.
We didn't win with support.
Creating a
Those two
non-boring
items will
final.
change a lot.
DY.
So far.
Exposed, try and get out.
Did you see?
Mapochka is there with the last
Butterfly
to use the
Satanic.
God Strength for this.
No.
Oh. Manages to bring him down with Mapochka, the DOT.
2 Lotuses?
Fuck it. God strength it up. Not in a rush. You're not pushing buildings anyway, right?
Feels bad.
Might have been in the stash. I didn't actually see if he had them.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's like the biggest downside of Spirit's lineup. It's kind of hard for him to
Line
end
up
that, but I think once DK gets items, then it doesn't. Then it's easy again.
As of yet, he
Yeah,
too is going to be
DK.
eyeing the heart, trying to get towards that one. Which again, against Gyrocopter Lesh, just straight up blade mail is pretty sick.
Oh yeah.
Particularly once those BKBs start getting lower and
Says
lower.
back, please. No
Roche,
ulti.
30 seconds till it's going to
Apparently
respawn.
Collapse can tank this.
They don't have all of their team here on Team
Yeah, they
Spirit.
all
The
can.
rest need to get
Problem is, yeah, no
close if
penalty.
they want to come and contest this
on
one.
XG,
Still
they know.
30 seconds until God's Strength is back up.
Playing with fire, but Dire.
These fights are just going to get started.
I'm not sure
by
they can
these
win this
two
fight,
giant
Radiant.
beasts of Centaur and Primal Beast, each sitting at around 3,800
With their
HP.
items.
Yeah.
And you think about, like, how do you play into them? Like, as Team Spirit, you're hoping for Yadro to just full on start swinging, but like he doesn't really want to focus
Yadro.
the Centaur. Obviously, he wants to like hit that back.
You heard
he's
that one?
strong.
That huge
Yadro?
fight.
Well, with
Yeah, I saw-
AC
I
now
saw that.
here on
I'm out.
DK2, I
That's good.
think that they're really going to hit pretty hard.
Can't stop
It's
saying
going
it
to be a
now.
while before we see one on
Yep,
Centaur.
Toro.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't like that.
Minus
Then.
armor
I don't
starts
like
to stack
change
up,
the
and
map.
as you can see,
Yeah.
Extreme when they were.
I had
able to
33
find quick
the other
kill,
day on
they
the
have
stream,
to
and he
back
gets
away
so
and
bothered
give
when I
up
say
Roche.
Yadro. And I tell him, dude.
2 minutes
It's not my
already?
fault.
Yeah.
You know, time flies when you have.
Not
this.
my
The
idea.
caster, or where's it from?
Yeah, it's the lyrical
They scan, they
casting
know
out.
what's happening. So,
Love saying it.
Aegis, Roche
Affected me.
banner.
All right, very much I need item.
What do you guys
right?
think
Got
about the combo
Satanic
the
on
banner?
it.
The Roche banner?
Want to do something?
Very-
Look, I'm
yes,
trying to.
Yeah.
I take the banner and I use it mid-fight
Honest.
to get vision of a high ground, you know?
Important thing they can get right here.
Change how it works.
No,
Make-
not
make
how
it
it
fun.
changes
Like,
works.
it's the type of thing that can
I mean,
make you
I
feel
right
a
now I
little
use
bit
it to get vision of a
comfortable
high
taking
ground
fights.
before
The
a
problem
fight.
is like
Instead
How
of
much does
bursted
it get?
before you can get the Satanic off. Oh, with Laurel.
Oh,
just
this is
found.
oh, they
Pop
forced
that
BKB.
BKB
BKB
No.
and TP, but that's TP. Grab
Get
that.
him with the
Grab that.
pulverize.
He's solo up here, but he doesn't have Bloodstone. He'll live for a while.
He's strong.
He's actually cooking a bit, yeah.
Never
But
mind.
until Yadro's
Yadro
here.
shows up and
Yadro.
stops being a thing.
Yeah, you can put an end to
Good.
that real quick.
thought he wasn't coming in.
That
but
gives you an
keep
idea,
in there.
kinda, for
Always
Lich this
believe
game.
that Collapse
If
is gonna be able to
Sven
catch up
can
to
be
him.
kited, he
Oh, look at
can't
Collapse.
die.
He's running for this wisdom rune.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's ready.
He picks
They
it.
need
Oh,
like
he's
a
gonna get it too.
E-Blade on his
Damn.
team.
It feels bad to be
Unrealistic.
right
Stampede,
there. I mean, it's wisdom rune of life.
Lincoln,
I actually
Grim.
bullied off your wisdom rune.
Yeah,
E,
okay.
Like
25
this.
now.
ways.
They need
It's
to outplay a bit.
He took this stun duration instead
Yeah,
of
the
the strength
stun
damage,
duration.
even against a Grimstroke. Wow, I would never have done.
Just wants to kill them all in
Quick,
that one
Who?
stun.
Yadro.
To be
Sven,
honest,
yeah.
he's gonna
Longer
be able to
stun.
do
It's
it.
good.
It's bad into
Like, if
Grimstroke
he
though,
gets
right?
lucky
He could
with a
get
couple of
purged.
these crits, and he's going to be swiping hard, has the swift blink done.
Yeah. I mean, that is the normal.
That's like 2 games in
skill
a row now. He's
that
taking
people
like
take.
10%.
I think people mostly take the
talent,
strength.
that people,
Yeah, they go
based
strength.
on like regular percentages, the
Oh,
healing
okay.
ward taking
It's
about
kind of
10%
unusual.
of the time.
Strength.
The
I mean,
stun,
damage.
about
50%
10%
damage
of
is
the
quite a
time,
bit.
Got strength,
Giotto
got
is just
strength.
reading
Like
the
an
game,
extra level, I think,
what
or
he
more.
needs. Second's a
You
long
can check Pro
time
Tracker
in these team fights.
and
I also think
Let's
that,
see.
you know,
I
looking
mean, 1 second is a lot
at
of
this
time.
game,
but-
there are a couple of windows where Extreme could
belt
maybe,
strength damage.
you know,
belt
open
strength
it up
damage.
a little bit. If you manage
This
to
guy took
kill
stun duration.
Yadro and he's
One guy.
already
It's not
popped God
completely
strength,
out of the blue.
obviously, Transformation
Belt strength
Hero
damage,
with
belt strength.
Aegis.
But yeah, it's like
is
1 in
not the
10 games
best.
you take this.
And
This
that's
the
where
stun
you
it
can
looks
really
like.
shine, I feel like, on Gyrocopter. But the problem is going to be, how do you kill this Sven
Talent
without,
is
like,
just
committing
a bit
everything?
over an
And
extra
that's
level
what's, I feel like,
of
going to be a
ulti.
lot harder to do. But up top,
Last time
they
Yadro
found
played
another
Sven
Team
4 days
Y,
ago, he took
hoping
belt
to
strength damage.
escape from this one, but
He just feels like it's
they
different this
bring
game.
in the Sven, got him there with the
Well,
stun.
okay, look at that. What he just did there.
That
So
seemed a little
when you
unnecessary.
take
I
this
guess
talent, you can actually solo
they're
kill
not sure
on the
if
map.
there'll
If
be
you
a
think about it.
rotation.
It's easier, yeah.
They want to find somebody here.
Laurel,
The other one, they
holding
can
his blink,
BKB.
stone cold here.
Jeez. They're just
You
backing
getting
away.
exposed.
Weren't
Exposed.
afraid. Knew that they were going to be safe there. 11,000 gold is a lot.
They need like a key
Trying to
pick off
buy the
the
shard
high ground.
for Sven.
You hit Grim. Yeah, I think it's go
Why
time.
not?
Would
It's
you
so
ever
helpful versus
consider
the
He's so
Gyro
important.
to
Yeah.
their way into this
Maybe
game.
Team Bolt. I
Gyro
watch
clipping some big
Arturo
hits
and
here.
you both play very similar. I think if you
This
were
guy
on
is getting
secret,
there,
you would
by the
do
way.
the
Amen.
same
Awesome
thing.
play.
Yeah, he's
Mine
very
You should
quiet.
consider going pro. You are
Picked
so
up.
good.
So is
now.
Davion.
It's another
Thank you,
2
Ernie
for
Von.
Davion as well.
We're gonna play the qualifier soon, it's fine.
Crafter for
Oh.
Lesh.
That's
AC.
how we can take down some pro team, don't worry about
Is
it.
up again. Mira, will you survive this time?
No eggs.
Looks like you will.
Manta stuff.
Aviana's Feather. Okay. So that is one thing that they don't have a ton of
I
right
should
now
like the
on Sven
Axe
is
Manta build more.
True Strike.
Okay.
A little bit of
Same.
evasion goes a
I was
long
thinking
way.
the same.
Manta?
Yeah, and then in combination with the Satanic too.
On DK, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
he
yeah.
gets
I like
the
him more
flight,
in this
back off
game.
a little bit.
Yeah, he went
Like,
AC.
get Satanic going.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's really weird.
See if you can find a safe spot
AC
away from the Sven.
BKB.
That's gonna be difficult with the harpoon.
Guess he has an idea around it. That's
Success.
weird.
The old school DK build. honestly.
Runs out of
That's
Firefly,
really old
but
school.
still could have them if they show again.
S4 2014.
And
The replays.
they see that stun now with
I
the
think it's
shard.
good not to autopilot.
Does he blink
I like
forward,
that
try to
people
find
are
it?
smart about their build.
Yeah, I mean, the reason.
Won't be able to
he can,
quite
he
get
can,
there.
it's easier to end the game now.
Still just trying to
Helps the Sven a lot,
shorten
too.
the area that Extreme can play.
Sven is a hero that caps, right?
But
Like,
with
he's
this
capping
Aegis,
too.
it doesn't look like they're willing to go high ground.
Gyro
for
still
this.
has some way to go, and
I don't
Lesh.
think there's a lot of benefits going high ground for them.
Yes.
I think what's most likely to happen.
The problem is
we'll get a
Grim's.
smoke
I
over
mean, the
next
problem
to
is
the
Primal
enemy,
is
just
growing. If Primal gets
I
to
don't know if
refresher,
that's
I
what
don't
good,
know what they're
actually.
supposed to do.
Fighting outside the base. doesn't really
Lotus
favor
Orb.
them, does it?
Lotus
Well,
Orb?
you
Yeah.
feel like Bat Rider,
Right.
TK, Primal Beast.
That
I
would
guess the
actually
kid at the
own
bags at the very
Lotus.
least, so
You put
he
it on
doesn't
Gyro,
enjoy
6
those,
slot Gyro.
chaotic outside the map fights that much.
He needed
I
it,
think
but he's
there
not
is
going
something
Lotus
to be
Orb on
said for
RCC.
like wanting to come and
Oh,
contest
Grim
the
is
next
going
push
Axe
when that moment happens.
for the
Axe.
DK.
So maybe you save your smokes for that.
Ah.
For Dragon Axe.
Well, that makes it. Maybe that's why he skipped eggs, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Meanwhile,
We're smart.
Are
But
you?
they're smart.
Fresher recipe picked up, but already switching it to go straight
Everyone's
for
so
the
smart.
MKB.
It's still good.
So saw
the
that the
Frostfire.
butterfly is being built and says, no, I don't want any of that mess.
Oh, this kill means a lot.
Q.
He actually
Will
read
he
it.
die?
How?
Look at the TP away.
You know what he could have
the
seen?
ward, the ward.
If he's a
Understand.
hyper
Nobody
nerd.
showed for a little
Yeah, but
bit,
there's
just
smoke.
hide.
He's a hyper
Get
nerd.
out of there. You
He
don't
can
want
check
any of
the
this.
creeps,
They're gonna smoke now. Okay, so they are
the
gonna go
neutrals,
for
if
it.
they have auras. Maybe he did that.
Yeah.
Because there's like, they have arcane boots and.
Honestly,
they
I
have
think it did.
Yeah, he might have. I don't know how else he read that.
Going to see
There's
X
no
success.
butterfly
They see
yet
collapse. They see
here.
Ame
It's
jump forward,
2
stun.
gold.
Brambles
In the ward.
connection.
They want to fight down.
Oh, look at the. Okay, this is an all-in on Ahmed. This could backfire if he survives. Nice Grimstroke Blink. Holy shit. He's flying. He's a real gyro. He got satanic off, right? He's hitting, but it's too late.
He bought the fly. Oh, it's not enough.
Oh wait, they're turning on Toro. He doesn't have BKB. He's dead.
Oh, late.
What's happening?
Okay.
Lesh?
Lesh
strong or what?
real carry. Larlito. Oh, he went into a root or something. Boom! Oh, they should XGG. This is
He's so good. This guy.
Finally.
After losing Ame, still have enough.
Finally.
Majority of this fight.
Oh, they've got to the point
I've been
where
waiting so long.
GG.
That item is so good.
Damn, dude.
Bring them down.
Which one?
You can see when that BKB wears out. It's a problem.
What is
Stormcrafter.
Yes, that or Rattle Cage.
And it's time for XM to turn up.
Rattle Cage has been so
fight.
popular the past few games.
I mean,
the
great
Rattle Cages
control
of everybody.
through a lot of that fight from XXS too.
Damn, dude.
This guy, XXS, I think he's, for me, he's been my favorite like, offlane.
He did it really well game 1 also. On 5-man backs all over the place.
It's really impactful, and you can see just the
Darkseid's one is the best there.
Part of it as well is just how much healing you get on that.
Also, he just bought the butterfly there on Ama, huh? If he got a
He
little
bought it
lucky,
in the fight.
like one miss,
He bought it in the fight, yeah.
One miss and like a satanic hit, like he might have actually lived even. It worked out.
I think he actually got it, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit going on for
like he bought the fly and he has the feather, and he turned on satanic while he was grabbed by Dino, but it still wasn't enough.
By any stretch of the imagination.
They have a Lesh problem.
Well, we're gonna have to wait again for the next.
I mean, as soon as the BKB ends, that's why Yatoro has 2 BKBs now, right?
Come out on top with what's likely gonna be
we'll see if it works
still down bottom a refresher shard.
Look at the primal, by the way. Like, they're not targeting him at all.
Yeah, they're ignoring him. It's actually kind of working.
If you can wait that long,
He needs.
it's gonna be
He needs to be more of a threat somehow. He needs to like lead, kind
in the works.
or get the backline while they lasso. He needs to do something like that.
Yeah, not scary, but he will become really scary if he gets like BKB refresh, right? Because then they can't ignore him while he grabs his carry, level 25 talent.
I don't know if you're gonna get another fight that starts that well for Team Spirit again either, right? Because that was a blink lasso, no save from the
I'd argue he's doing a lot. The primal in the fights, but it's just not enough. The DK,
like that's not gonna happen every time.
they kind of need like the DK and Sven to kill.
How does Yatoro have 2 BKBs? Oh, sorry, he was going refresher, but he changed his mind.
He's suited up now. Has the
doesn't have
BKB
because of fly.
It's going Lincoln. Or what's his next?
MKB.
There it is.
Do you think it's a mistake by Collapse to go Heart over refresher here? Is it too greedy to go refresher right away?
Yet, but one more fight and he's gonna
this
get
refresher
it. Same
is
thing
far
with
away.
XM, XXS, they're all close. That could really be the big turning point if they win this fight. Massive talent potential.
Only one.
They might see auras on the creeps here, RK boots and stuff. Both teams. Heads up. Lesh going in, crazy go in by Lesh. Make sure you don't get bursted here, Lesh. Here's Yatoro. Where is he? There it is.
They got him.
Lesh dead. Okay, but now it's the Gyro's turn to shine. He killed 2. He killed 2. Sven is trying to fight. Is he winning the fight? I don't think so. I think he's gonna die now. The Grimstroke E.
I think he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die.
Dead. Dude, you kill the Lesh, the Gyro gets you. Kill the Gyro, the Lesh gets you. You can't win.
That's the power of this pick.
Yeah.
Gives you the double threat.
If they want it, if not more. Collapse tries to juke, not
Did you see the UI damage?
Damn.
Just kills the DK.
Yeah.
I don't understand this hero.
I don't understand it either. I was talking about it earlier.
It's way too much damage without items. I don't understand.
Dude, I think there's like some Fury swipes in her ulti that isn't written.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable actually how much damage this hero does.
Things fell apart, but
I did manage to get one over here.
Oh yeah.
Any questions?
It makes no sense when you read the numbers.
Gyro 12k in that fight. That one. That's a lot.
This is kind of what happens. I feel like when you rely too much on the Sven winning the game. They don't have that second threat like Radiant have now. Like they don't care about the DK. They don't really care about the Palmate enough.
You're looking at a situation where you're gonna lose a lane of
can't be that hero.
If not more.
No, well maybe with like Bloodthorn and good farm, maybe.
That's a huge swing.
Oh yeah.
Level 26.
No, but you can play the fight differently. Like you don't need a fast fight. On that you can get
slow
the Manta Axe, slow the Lesh down.
That's true.
Find the pickups.
Although now you need to be
I think they're
careful.
gonna get another X here. I don't think they're backing.
So they will have
That's a crazy jump in
they
by
need
Laurel.
it.
He has to
Laurel
BKB
going to
nothing
start
now.
the fight.
That's
They don't
not
want to
good.
give up the second
That's
set of
really bad.
racks.
Well, they gave up a dark
Now
portion.
they will go
That is
Megas. I'm
also
not joking because of this
scary.
BKB. Because why not?
Roche
Roche is up.
blind, and yeah, he needs to kill that version of himself.
He'll go
That's
Roche.
going to give them the
Rax
racks.
on.
He's sent back to his fountain at half
Damn.
HP.
Keeping base.
Fused Ags now for the
Banana?
gyrocopter. Open up that slot for the Lincolns. And there's our replay of this big fight here. You see Mapochka
Look
waiting,
at Marcy
waiting,
right side.
waiting.
Yeah,
it was fairly low.
In
It's
there,
flag
then he
cannon,
goes
right?
for the grab. And then, so they, I
Okay.
mean, they get him pretty quick.
He's dying.
It's
That was
okay.
mostly flag.
It was flag.
He
It
gets
was
grabbed
flag.
off
Never
to the
mind.
left. There's ZinQ just
But that's
as he
also
comes back
Marcy
up
with the
second
sidekick,
it
right?
happens.
She's helping.
Does flag do damage?
That frees him up there.
I don't know.
Sidekick too.
Just flag.
It looks like it was too
It
much.
was like flag and I
Yeah.
think retaliate maybe a little bit. I don't know.
There was some wacko damage there. Yeah.
Like, cool. Let's have look at this Marcy jump here. It's kind of
Hasn't been
funny.
able to get the damage that he needs to
He blinked
take
it.
him down there.
Yep.
Now this is another Roche fight though, back in the world.
Who didn't have BKB
All
on
on
Dark?
Outer Rose damage, like
Who
you
was it?
said. He's got
DK?
Law back up. He's
DK,
got
yeah.
Swift
Right now
Blink.
DK, no
If they
BKB.
keep one or both
I'm
of
as
those
casual
in the
Lincoln.
fight,
Into his X.
I don't think they should play pick.
Mapochka,
This
flame
is
break out.
oh, it's left
They
right.
need to
It seems
get
to be
both
XG's
Arm
philosophy in
and
how to win
XM
game.
caught
Like
together.
they buy
Lincolns, too.
several Lincolns
Mapochka
towards the end of
can't
the
just
game.
pull him out of there.
Stop.
Yeah, it makes sense. Here.
Yeah,
a lot.
especially against Sven
It's
and
against
Bats.
Primal, yeah.
All about the jump.
Success.
I mean, you want to get some
Center.
W's up on center here, that's all.
He's trying to like
each other
buy
for
back
all
this
eternity.
fight. Center.
He has
Collapse
five.
has to onslaught to the low
So you
ground.
just hold
That
some
ward,
bead.
it's a pretty
If they're
great
going in.
vision. Another one from the side of the
Buy
That's
back
not a nice
some
place to
bead.
TP
DY
to.
getting the basher. It's on the way. Guys, wait, don't fight. Courier, hurry up.
Basher on Marcy.
running it, they're
That's a real
running it.
item. She's actually a carry now.
So amplify damage top.
Pressure's
You can't
on
leave
Dire.
this area.
Ah, yeah, the
This is
base.
This is the
Where's
real
the
problem
banner?
that Team Spirit are
The
running
that is a
into.
perfect banner
You're
moment,
giving up
true.
so much by sitting here,
But they don't
giving
have
up
one. I think
Roche
the
is
Spirit that has it.
even worse. XM goes in for the stun. They have great vision. DK.
They're baiting center
one
so
that
hard.
gets hit. Now
Goodbye.
XXS is over to the
Oh,
side. He runs right
unlucky.
into the
Oh, and the Grimstroke link too. You gotta be. Centaur can't die. He has 10
What is
HP.
this Lash?
In the
I don't know
back.
what's happening to DK.
The Lash is so own it. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Toro is gonna get bashed up by a support right now.
Yes, sir.
Well, he did
Just
kill
ganked
him,
him.
but he can't
Don't
kill
it?
anybody now. He has no BKB. Ame, Satanic, grab, doesn't matter. He's fighting back. Yeah, Toro's dead. GG? I think they lost though. Holy shit. Flash was so hard. Oh, they called it. I didn't see it.
What? Oh.
When did they call it?
The creeps.
Oh, the creeps did it.
creeps
Oh my god, I'm so
actually
stupid. I was like,
Wait,
wait.
they're that strong?
No opportunities there to find that.
It was just straight up the
fight.
creeps.
The creeps are all in
Oh,
the
that's funny.
face.
I saw Gigi in the chat. I was like, wait,
For a lot of this game,
that was
it
too
seems like
fast.
these
What
people
happened?
were kind of in
It was just the
control.
creeps, dude.
There's always this looming
They saw the
threat
throne
of
10
dual
HP.
carry
They're like,
coming
okay.
online.
Ah,
Yado
fuck it,
having
dude.
the burden
Let's just fight.
of,
Yeah.
the-
They knew
really
they
the
were
whole
losing
hunk of
anyway
the
if that
team on
Aegis
him.
was happening, right? So,
Absolutely. And I think
Thank you. He's that's what we got
He's
going on.
what a nice comeback
He
by
really
XG,
is.
honestly.
He's looking at me.
I
He's-
thought Toro was gonna cook him, but I guess
you bought a
they didn't have a way to seal the deal, right? They don't have like that guy they can put Aegis on and they can end the game, right? If you do that on Gyro, you put Aegis on Gyro, you can just walk high ground and end the game. But Spirit had no easy way to end the game.
Still a lot of
Like-
conversations, and I think
he's still after XXS. He's not letting him walk away.
I mean, BK
the
could have
reality
been
of the
that hero.
situation is that
Maybe,
I
yeah.
think if
He
you're
was a little
extreme,
underfarmed though.
you
I don't know.
obviously
Not
come
really,
away
like,
with
not
the win,
necessarily Aegis,
but it's
but-
one of those ones where
Yeah.
are they actually
You know,
feeling great about
the,
this?
the real
Do
threat
they
of the
actually
game.
feel like they came
It's the
away with the
Grimstroke.
win that they
But
wanted?
the Ags was too
We'll
much of
have
a
to
threat.
ask-
He
just
didn't go
trying to get
Ags
coffee,
on
man.
DK either then.
Love to ask as we head
Sure.
on back
That's a
to the
cool
panel.
looking trophy, by the way. I
Well,
like
it
it.
might not be a flawless win, but I am sure
Well, you were
Extreme
kinda
Gaming
right about
are
the
happy
dress,
to be back
but-
into that momentum of winning games because
Yeah, you guys called
that
it.
start, it
Flesh
was not
and
clear-cut. It
Gyro.
was
I didn't
dead
really think
even
about the
for
fact
so
that
long.
I thought like
It
Sven
was
is gonna
between
burst something
these
and
two
it's good,
teams.
you
It
know.
could've gone
I didn't think
either
about
way.
the
In
fact that
fact,
he can only burst one
this
guy
felt
during
like
his
it should've
BKB
been
pretty
a
much,
straight
right?
win.
So what about the other guy? They have no damage for him.
Yeah,
just
I
kite
feel
him.
like
it was entertaining.
We base like the prediction of the draft based on who has better late game, but that's not necessarily how you win games sometimes.
We like
Usually won this game, right? Early. Exactly, we liked Radiant late game, but Dire could have easily have won earlier, right? Before they get there.
Yeah, it was close. I mean, this was 14k lead here. before this fight. They killed Gyro first, and they still lost the game.
Very is he gonna die? Is he not gonna die? Is this Sven dying? Is he not dying? And then I see you off screen throwing.
That was a fun game.
Okay,
never mind.
Yeah. Hopefully get one more like that.
This isn't the okay. It is the
I think
first throne
the game is so interesting because the drafts they feel even here.
Yes, yes.
But we did see a mid tier 4, tier 3s, and Rex's died to creeps.
Yeah.
BKB is just, this is how I feel like playing Sven most of the time. BKB is just too short.
Of course, but let's be real. It was off of
and
this
it ends,
guy
and
that,
what can I do?
We were having Team Spirit.
I'm just looking at this BKB. The Lesh kills everything through BKB right now.
Yeah, he's actually doing a lot of
the
that.
edict.
I will say this though, I feel like I feel like Yatro's talent was a mistake, especially in retrospect, right? Like I feel like that he didn't get any value from the stun duration. He would have maybe gotten value from damage and been able to do more during his short BKBs. I feel like it fucked him up a little bit.
I mean, it's pretty small, but
it might. I mean, this may be like one less hit per hero he's killing, right? It can add up. Kills Lesh faster, you can turn him to Gyro and maybe fuck him up.
One big thing is,
yeah, but the real issue of this game is that he's alone.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, of course. But that you can't do anything about being lonely, no? You gotta do what you have. Yeah,
I guess they need like a mirror to carry with Willow or something.
Yeah,
that's
maybe,
possible.
Until much later, but he still did so much work on the Marcy.
Yeah, for me, XSS a warranted MVP. Like his performance, like you could see in some of the fights early on, like Yatoro was.
This guy is my MVP of the tournament.
And then like
XSS?
like a clutch moment.
Yeah, the offlane on them especially has been insane. Yeah,
him forward, then with the Lesh,
both of them.
With his build, with the Shivas, the Shroud, the Heart, like and the Shard as well. Like he's
they're kind of cool to watch. They kind of play fun as well. Makes it interesting a lot of the time. This game was the most boring Zincu game, obviously, because he was the one playing Grimsork. You couldn't see him much, but he was doing stuff.
Big game plan and.
I think Grimsork should be Giga meta, by the way. I'm sure he's maybe not Bane tier, but he is definitely very strong.
Yeah, doing absolutely everything to then kind of doing nothing just because he just couldn't kill the main heroes.
And it's like this Centaur went for being not really forgotten, but kind of put to the side. A lot of other heroes.
I mean, Slaughter and Bristol are having a big rise in popularity.
Lifestealer.
We don't have those in Dota, do we?
Centaur wasn't picked as much. This Centaur did extremely well in the lane.
Into
him.
Like,
and in the first series, by the way, versus the Lifestealer when he played, he also did well in the lane. Of course, Falcons.
Rather drink a salve or a health potion.
That shabby at all.
I feel like a health potion. Yeah.
If you're going like
it's because you're a Diablo PoE guy.
Rack up all the HP anyway.
Salve looks poisonous. Like that color, that is not a healthy color, you know.
I'm wondering if they're, where they're going with
I don't
it
trust.
too, because everything's going all over the place in draft.
And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean like Jinkyu's coming to this grand final.
What is in a health potion?
Cranberry juice.
Naga game
Cranberry
2.
juice.
Then
I was thinking blood. Maybe it's blood.
You just lick the sweat, filth and blood off Legion.
You ever question how you refill your health potions, S4? Maybe you take the blood of your enemies.
And it's 3 heroes that like are just obviously Grim's kind of the same, but like 3 concepts at least.
That's what Puppy
really
does.
Seen them do in 3 games.
What's crazy?
You don't drink salve. Salve was a bomb. You telling me you fucking poured that shit all over yourself?
Heroes instead of just switching the lanes.
Yeah.
But they're more about
salve.
We want this lane.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you're right.
Right? Like if you want to pick the Marcy and play it safe lane, Jinkyu could still do it
easily.
And when you come out of the lanes and you could still play it the same way that he normally does, and he's still
Who's
able
got
to
game
find
4?
the farm for himself. But they're like,
it's gonna be a game 5
what
finally.
happens, or what plays
a hype
priority
final.
wise is actually that we make sure we're still laning in the lanes that we're comfortable with, not necessarily playing the heroes that we've made a name for ourselves in this tournament.
It's all about these.
I think Spirit can win. It was just a very minor reason they didn't win. Like, I mean, it's not like a big thing separating these teams.
It's more about the combo and the lane synergy right now than it is really about the heroes. That you really want to be staying.
Trit went out of there. He actually went to leave to watch the Arsenal match. I knew it.
Or with your respect.
Didn't want to stay for the whole finals.
Because there's so many of these little things that you practice every single day, and they are really hard to recreate with someone that's.
How's Arsenal doing, by the way?
It's as silly as like not blocking a cannon, blocking a
1-1.
Like in certain matchups, you already know like, oh, my.
That's why he left. It was too
exciting. You bring a new
exciting.
support into the mix, so I can see why they're.
Is there any football team you guys like?
Really
You guys follow
cool
football? Sorry, soccer.
3 concepts, brand new, grand final.
No,
I'm looking forward to seeing if they have like a 4th.
Not really.
Maybe a 5th if they need it, but like just
Sweden.
Sweden, I like it. Good answer.
I mean, 2 out of those 3
What about you, Upsor? I feel like you could be a football fan.
Extreme Gaming are 1 win away from being the winners here at
That shit's big in Jordan.
Here. But right now, we're going to head to a break. When we do come back, game
PSG.
number 5 of our sorry, game number 4.
When I was a kid, my dad bought me like an Inter shirt because it was on sale. So I always rooted for Inter because of that. Control the degens in chat. Time him out. Updating title. Already better final than expected though, guys. Already better final than expected.
Yeah.
Are you absolutely here? Or was it S4?
Yeah.
What's your favorite football team? I asked. Have one?
I don't really watch, no.
No, I mean, okay, not even as a kid. I feel like in Jordan, everybody likes football though, right?
Yeah.
You didn't have one then? You're always true gamer?
A short break between these two games because the players, they just want to get in. I'm sure Spirit want to redeem themselves after a bit of a shaky loss in that game. Number 3 there. Right now, it is Extreme Gaming being 1 game away from being our champions, from being victors here.
Spirit are lucky they're not playing Dream League. Right. It's crazy to think. This is actually crazy. I don't know if you guys saw that, but when this final ends, I'm gonna check right now. Team Extreme has to somehow get out of Romania, right? And get to their boot camp, and in 17 hours from now, they have a match at 11 AM. I don't know how they're gonna do that.
Where can they play from? Europe?
Yeah, they gotta play from Europe. So I think they're. I don't know where their boot camp is on XG. I don't know. But they gotta get there, I guess, right? Or they maybe can play from where they are, but I feel like usually can't stay there forever, right? So.
Yeah, I think game 3 was kind of the healthiest game that we had. It is the most sorry, I'm just choking here.
Most competitive. Time for a Connect the Avengers, guys. Let's go.
It was
the only choking we'll get to.
Connect the Avengers.
And I think that's exactly what
Ever play that? You never seen Connect the Stars? My chat does not always love this game.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
See the respect given to either opponent.
2 female actors, I can't. F5.
Play early points of the game, the mid game. I really don't want to see.
All right. Wait, I don't know this guy. I know him from the Big Lebowski.
I don't think they want
yes.
to see that.
This guy?
Yeah, the right guy. All right, we gotta get to Liam Neeson. Wow, this is hard. Liam Neeson is a big solo guy, you know?
In the last draft.
Yeah.
Okay, but this guy was in the Big Lebowski, right? So I can get to the Big Lebowski. I can get to Steve Buscemi from that one. Then I'm kind of out at least, maybe. I don't know. I need to get. What movies has this guy done?
So both of these teams.
The Steve Buscemi. Wait, I'm not streaming for you. Sorry.
Forget about for you. At this point, I believe.
You know this guy?
We'll see. Maybe.
Yep. So you're also here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's this?
Is it only movies?
Only movies, no TV shows. So not Boardwalk Empire, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Sopranos. Let's see. I mean, Jeff Bridges has been in a lot. I just don't know in what. Wasn't he in The Warrior? No, that's not him. That's not him. Other.
They drafted themselves into difficulty in game 2, but their philosophies.
Yeah, so you hook me up, yeah, so help me out. This is a hard one, I feel like.
I don't really know Jeff Bridges other than Big Lebowski and Tron.
What about this guy though, Steve Buscemi? Tron too, yo, that's a good one, but I don't think Tron. I don't know any other actor in Tron.
Anybody from there.
He's been in something else big, right?
I know him from this actor from some Adam Sandler movies.
Yeah, exactly. Adam Sandler movies.
Or
he's in a Marvel movie, right? One of them.
Steve Buscemi is in a Marvel movie?
That's all.
No, the other guy.
So.
Oh, Liam Neeson is. Yeah, I think so. I think he's in like Thor or something.
Oh, you're looking for it. Sorry. My bad.
And you're kind of telegraphing the clinks.
I don't think he is. No.
He's only got 8 games of chance in his career.
He's in something.
There's Con Air for this guy.
Con Air, but that doesn't
help. Into Nicolas Cage.
Ah, into Nicolas Cage. Okay, alright.
I don't know. It helps though.
Yeah. Wait, I'm starting to think of maybe there's some. Hasn't he been in some other mafia movies, or is it just the mafia TV shows? Steve Buscemi.
I feel like he has been in one, yeah.
He's also in Death of Stalin.
Death of Stalin. There's a lot of actors in that one.
Yes.
One extra thing that needs to be said.
Whatever, let's do the Con Air one. That sounds funny. Nicolas Cage. Alright, we're getting places.
Is that a good movie? Death of Stalin? I haven't seen it.
I think it's good,
I
yeah.
like it. Yeah, I liked it a lot.
And then you TP the creeps wherever you are to pressure a lane. So because of that, maybe.
How do we get to this guy?
The gold distribution on this team is.
Liam Neeson is also hard to get out of because he's also in a lot of solo movies. I'm trying to think of movies he's done with other people. Because I can just think of Taken, you know?
That's pretty much how they play.
You know the Gray for him?
The Gray, but he's like solo in that one, right?
It's also like solo, yeah.
He's just solo. Big dick Liam Neeson just soloing everything.
There's Batman.
Batman,
Bale.
dude, that's huge.
Oh, damn.
Batman Begins. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, right. Now we can get to a lot of people. We can get to Christian Bale, who's main one. But also Morgan Freeman's and stuff like that. Who else? Anne Hathaway if we go deeper into Batman, but if you want to do female actress and be a bit inclusive. But the thing about it is Nicolas Cage is also a solo guy. Unless he's been in something...
I like Nicolas Cage is just ruining now.
Just ruining?
Since we have Batman.
Yeah, it's not helping. What is
Christian
Cage?
Bale.
What do you say?
Christian Bale. But
Christian, yeah, Christian Bale, really Christian Bale. I think I'm definitely going there after. But you connect these two. Nicolas Cage. What big movies has he been with a lot of actors?
He has so many movies, this guy.
Yeah, but also a lot of solos. So I think it's on them to. What are his good movies? Gone in 60 Seconds. Face Off. He has Face Off. You can get the John Travolta, I guess. But
Lord of War is really nice.
Lord of War.
I don't know who he's with though. That's
he's solo in that one too.
Because I believe the order was so far always the same, right?
Yeah, Nicolas Cage.
Like all three drafts, all three.
He was in that new one with like
the Rock.
First pick for
Rock.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Connery.
He wasn't that one.
If it's helpful though.
Sean Connery.
The Rock.
The Rock is with Sean Connery, right?
Yeah. What's Sean Connery in it? The Rock, Sean Connery, and then Sean Connery into what?
It does not help. There's Matchstick Men with Chris Rockwell or Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell.
Yeah, I don't know who Sam Rockwell is.
Sometimes they're not extremely situational for them compared to some other teams, but also that primal. Felt like it got really.
We're not looking at chat, by the way, guys. So I mean, you guys know.
Really
Telling chat. They're probably malding.
It's what Chris said as well.
Okay, I have no idea.
Is mostly always
but no chat. What about more? I feel like Morgan Freeman and Nicolas Cage can't be too far apart.
A couple of big issues, and the
you know what I mean?
one being the Grimstroke.
I feel like it can't. Like they have probably been in a similar movie.
No-brainer target for the.
Has Angelina Jolie ever been with Nicolas Cage? Because there's Wanted from Morgan Freeman.
Wanted. Angelina and Nicolas Cage? No, I can't see it.
No idea.
Morgan Freeman has been with Jim Carrey, though, right? And
yes,
Steve
Bruce
Carell.
Almighty.
People like that. Andy Dufresne and the I forgot what the actor's name is.
Say potentially his hero. I have no idea about the
Shawshank.
I mean, you could
Catch Me If You Can also. No. Now You See Me. Then you have all the Woody Harrelsons and all those people.
Mark Ruffalo,
which is Avengers.
That's a bit nitpicky because they did.
Who's in Now You See Me? Morgan Freeman?
Yes, he's there.
Then again, that's maybe the.
Fuck, but Nicolas Cage, dude, Nicolas Cage fucking us, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, skip the Nicolas Cage.
Okay.
he's really fucking us. Morgan Freeman, Now You See Me, Mark Ruffalo.
Can you do this to my kid?
Avengers.
Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man, Jeff Bridges.
Ah, right. There we go, yeah. Jeff Bridges was an Iron Man, of course. I mean, it all goes to Avengers eventually.
Obadiah or Joe Badiah, something like that.
Yeah, he was the villain in one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
The bald guy.
But it's always Avengers.
It always gets to Avengers. I mean, we did it, dude. I'm proud of us. We did it. We didn't do it with Nicolas Cage, though.
Nicolas Cage.
Wait,
he has the best memes.
Let's ask chat. What's the Nicolas Cage angle? There must be one I missed. What's the Nicolas Cage one? Is there one? Let's see if anyone knows the Nicolas Cage one.
is going to be my
Everyone's typing Pepe mods.
having the bad matchup for him, so.
Gone in 60 seconds, and then what?
So far every game, right? Like it's
Oh, Angelina Jolie isn't Gone in 60 seconds? No way.
What?
What the fuck?
Jeez.
It's gone in. Oh my god, no way.
She was right there, dude. She was right there.
Shit, the wanted.
The wanted. You had it, yeah, almost. Yeah, you had it.
I forgot that she's in this movie.
Dude, me too. I don't remember Angelina. I can't imagine seeing the love interest of Nicolas Cage being Angelina Jolie. It doesn't work, bro. No way. That was a fun
Nicolas
one.
Cage is legend.
He's Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do one more. I'm skipping Elizabeth Banks though. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this sounds easy. Wait, this is already over. This is super easy. You just do Ocean's 11, Brad Pitt, Moneyball.
Oh, that was good.
Boom. Alright. That's a quick one. No Avengers, guys. No Avengers
That's
included.
a good movie.
Those are all good movies, yeah. Oh boy. I don't know her from any movies. Do you know her from any movies?
I only know her
Yeah,
from Top Gun.
I know her.
Top Gun? Oh yeah, so we can get to Tom Cruise. That shouldn't be so hard. Right?
Speaking of, as you guys
She's
also
been-
already banned out,
We can try to finish
Some
it.
older movies.
Okay.
very specific.
Gal Gadot has been in a lot recently. She's been in a really popular, except Wonder Woman. She's been in another one that's big, but...
When was the last time that we've
I mean, we can go Justice League and we get to everybody almost.
Marvel.
So Spirit having first pick.
It's not Avengers, okay?
Same pick order every single time.
It's not
has been a
Avengers.
thing.
It's almost Avengers, but it's not Avengers.
Again. So there's multiple times where Spirit's had a chance to maybe
I don't know, this one's hard.
win a second pick from
You don't like this one?
I've seen her, but I can't recall the movies.
I only know her from Top Gun.
I know she's famous.
Yeah, but that's easy though. We can go Top Gun, right? It's very easy. And then you go Top Gun Maverick or whatever it's called. Then you go Tom Cruise. Get to Tropic Thunder, right? Then you have Robert Downey Jr. and you already have Avengers. Yeah, you have it on standby, you know, if you need it. You can get you just need to get to Avengers. That's all.
Tropic Thunder, that's such a good movie.
That is a great
Yes,
movie.
sir.
Yeah. That's such a good movie. Alright, let's see.
Never
here.
go full.
How do we get from Justice League to Avengers? That's the question, though. Must be
Oh
a
my
way.
god. Is there any actor that's in both?
Or maybe they're really sitting on this and
Ben Affleck
do we run it
into Good Will Hunting
planning phase when they played it in the Falcon series
into
ultimately played a key
Matt
role in that
Damon
victory.
So first stage, first pick.
Yes.
Slardar. Just
into the movie where Matt Damon and Christian Bale are together. Which one is that again?
Ferrari.
Yeah, Ford vs Ferrari. Yeah, this one versus Ferrari.
The logic that Spirit could be using.
And then Christian Bale.
They have used it to great success.
Thor 4.
Oh my god.
Chris Hemsworth.
It's hideous.
Avengers. We did it. We
It's
did it,
hideous.
guys. The shittiest line ever. The absolute. We didn't even need to do this guy. We could have just gone Matt Damon into Thor. Apparently, he's in Thor Ragnarok. What? I didn't see this movie.
Yeah.
He's in this one. I didn't even know that.
I didn't know that.
You are blessed that you didn't see it.
I did not see that movie. Pepe mods. I do it for the Pepe mods. It's Oppenheimer. Yeah, Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer, that was good.
I think Gal Gadot is in Oppenheimer. That's what I forgot.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
No.
She's not. It's
Alright, then
Robert Downey Jr.
we could have corrected Jr. Yeah, with Matt Damon. And
Matt Damon and Jr.
That's fair. But what? Gal Gadot is in some like super movie recently. I'm sure of it. I forgot which one.
Draft change up for Spirit to lean on, and yeah.
I don't know. It's not that much, but she's in this Red Notice movie, The Rock and Ryan Reynolds. I guess that's the big one.
It's not that good.
No, that one is.
Horseshit.
I didn't say good. Oh, she's in all the Fast and Furious movies too.
Oh my god, family.
That's the fact she's part of the family, dude. I didn't know.
I love family.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're willing to put it either 5 or 4
I love
now,
family.
I don't see why
Alright,
you
game
would
on,
shy
let's
away
go.
from it.
Oh. This is basically what we saw today, right? Like
Wasn't Adam Sandler in Oppenheimer? Okay, now you're memeing for sure. There's no way.
Slardar did.
No way, right?
No, of course not.
I had to Google it, man.
However,
Even though he's been in some serious movies lately.
Yeah. That guy, I feel like that if I want to be a Hollywood actor, I'll be Adam Sandler. He can do serious stuff, but he just chooses not to. He's just chilling, you know?
The Uncut Diamonds movie is really good.
Oh, Uncut Diamonds, yeah, that's a great movie. One of my favorite movies, actually. Uncut Gems.
There's a new one for him.
Gems.
But because like when I see Venom, it's just
there's a new one for him. It's called something
Space. Never chase you down the lane and try and get killed. Because one poison sting,
really?
one gale, you're
yeah. There, Spaceman.
Spaceman. Oh, I haven't heard of this.
The ratings aren't great, but I don't know. I feel like it was criminally underrated.
5.7? Really
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Extreme's been cooking in his grand
It was kind of
I see it as a 95
trippy movie, a little bit.
as a position 5, right?
Yeah.
But it's like if there was a team to do it,
I'll maybe check it out.
Exactly. If there was a team,
Dude, they got Slada.
That's just something to keep note of that it exists in a very, very small part of the world.
It's over, bro.
I'm sure Collapse is probably having a little bit of PTSD as well. He did not enjoy it when it was.
Venno is Snaking's answer to Slada.
And good.
Really?
A couple of
Why? They lost though, but they should have won that game, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's had 20k lead and all that. Why would it be the answer? The Gyro's banned. I think Gyro Venno lane, that sounds strong against Laura.
But where exactly is
They could do the same things they did on Falcons and do Luna Venno, right? That could be something.
For Team Spirit, something like an Enchantress wouldn't be that bad for them to snatch it. On the other side, I feel like if you do think about putting this Venno somewhere else, then into Slardar, teams have been picking a lot of Phoenix. It's a good laning answer to him.
A lot of supports are getting banned here.
You have to worry about if your XG is you are letting
Grimstroke's still in the pool though. I mean, I like a Grimstroke. I'll just pick it up on Spirit Insta here.
Kind of where I'm leaning at, where it's like if you want to go for like the best combo for
so nice with Slardar. Unless they yoink it, but picking Venno and Grimstroke already, I feel like it's kind of bad. Maybe showing both supports.
This 12th ban for them has been an offlaner sometimes, then a mid laner, then a carry. Like each game, they've changed.
What's a safe laner that's good against Slardar? Nothing you can pick early. You don't want to pick Troll. They actually do the Grimstroke. They show it. I think that's a deny pick right there. You don't want to give Slardar Grim, right? So.
With the ulti now, right? Like you can actually do it.
But they need to make up for this draft though right now.
On 5. So there's still some flexibility in the Grimstroke.
Very vulnerable.
Like Tigav said, maybe a little bit less.
I think we're gonna see some casual Willow here now again, right?
Draft phase feels so comfortable for Spirit because we're entertaining like Ench plus Willow. Just
Willow CM maybe sounds like a strong duo. Then you can get into the Weaver later, which is kind of good against Venno.
And off you go. Okay, so
Pugna.
And Pugna did very good game 2 for them, so. But it's not particularly good against these
supports. It's already
though.
much worse though, yeah. Against these supports.
And now XG have options.
All of Venno's toolkit is like, I'll whittle you down. So if you get that life drain on a hero, you can offset that quite nicely. So
yeah, but I don't know why you would pick Pugna here now. Maybe it's like preparation for something.
Being picked up to enable the Slaughter.
But I don't love this Pugna pick. I like my idea better. But.
Again, the Pugna most likely is the 5 position. So for Mira,
all the good carries are out. What's happening?
Probably be the Willow.
Pugna Ench. Ooh.
Gyra and Bristle.
We talked about this.
I mean, you could troll, right? It could be a prep for a troll pick. That's why they maybe Pugna. But I'm sure there's something else against Slardar you can pick. You'll be fine. It's not physical, maybe.
You
can Dragon Knight.
Extreme.
Luna sounds good for XG, but I don't know. It's a little bit too ranged hero and squishy. I don't know why.
Yeah. I would like some CADs right now.
No Extreme. They see
Medusa is too risky, I feel like, right now. Way too risky.
You'd think. Of course,
DK.
Has some flex,
DK.
I like the DK.
DK and DK.
Slardar Pugna, right? Maybe Slardar Ench as well.
Both of them sound good.
Like
yeah.
Right
I like that.
It's
they need beef
popular though,
sticks.
CK. Right now.
Yeah, there's a couple of options, right? Like you have the Grimstroke, Lifestealer is banned out, maybe a Centaur, maybe...
I mean, if you Arme Heroes.
That's left in the pool for that success.
What would you say, Arme Heroes?
That's a Grimstroke with combo that is nasty.
Thank you.
Arme Heroes. Arme doesn't play that.
When I see Pugna Ench, they're
very
good.
He would play like
from behind,
Monkey King.
But that's about it. And there's no real...
They can still go with the DK here and keep the flex open between these two heroes. Just like Spirit did last game, but I don't even think it's that strong of a flex. Both have the same counters.
It's like, well, Slardau's in one position, the rest of your team elsewhere.
Maybe you wait with Arme's hero?
Medusa, last pick.
Yeah, don't mind it.
You have last pick, a lot of cool last picks here, like Duza, maybe PL even, you know, stuff like that.
I'd like to be offlane.
Yeah, okay.
I should just go for the troll into the Pugna. No way, I didn't believe it.
Quite saucy. They are
Why not?
this
I feel like
that's a good lane.
It's a very good lane. He already has a Grimstroke and Dinosaur on his team for Pugna.
it's just such an early troll, isn't it? Gonna get punished. I mean, I guess Lifestealer and Razor are out.
What are they gonna do to troll? To grabify the whatever target?
Kite him.
Yeah, they're gonna have magic damage.
No, this is a good pick. You're right. I think they're gonna Windrunner here on Spirit. I'm like, it's kind of bad against Primal maybe, but
You don't need to overthink too much. Troll is gonna be good on the lane.
Okay, yeah, fair point.
I mean, you see the slaughter already. It's a shame not to pick the carry.
Yeah, that's true. I just felt like there was
Razor's
maybe a
out.
few cheese picks. They could have gone for XG, right? Last pick, Kame, heal. That's what I was thinking out the most, if they could get into that.
Is Troll Eggs a thing here?
Also faces Void that doesn't really enjoy
It can be, sure. It's nothing
Good
wrong with
against
it.
Slaughter and Pugna, no?
Yeah.
Posting the board to see where you are, then you have
That's
the
good.
goose to
Solid
prevent
Void
your,
pick though, like good against all heroes here pretty much. Except Grim can be very annoying with it.
as well on Troll Warlord.
I mean,
Even in bad matchups,
Troll
like
is
the
not
Thrive
bad
and
into Void
I
actually.
think
No.
Because you can use
doesn't,
the Roshan
prevents
so fast
Starlight
and
from having any good
kill
lane,
it.
right? Because
Start
Starlight
pushing.
going into Venom Troll is miserable. You still have ultimate last pick if you want to flex the Venom.
But it's
Void
good against a
hasn't been
Primal lane.
looking like super good also.
And I think Faces Void vs Troll is always
What?
a delicate matchup because if you chrono him,
Ooh,
He's
why
been
did they
looking
just
good.
put Storm? Dude,
He
I
hasn't
feel like
been looking so good.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You need so much damage behind this guy.
I mean, Troll will win the lane, but Void will not right now.
yeah, that's actually important. And I mean, I feel like no Void can win against Primal lane, but I feel like this is gonna be a Primal mid, right?
Every time Spirit picks Void, they just do it into Keeper, because it's like a hard counter Keeper. And then Magnus, those two. It's like, oh, Void, insta. But now, he's not playing into those heroes. It's not that free.
Right. If you rotate the Slardar mid and then pick something into the Troll, I feel like you might solve all your issues.
I know this sounds wild, but what about a DK offlane or XG?
Or something like that, but I think that's
I know it sounds crazy, but it's so good. You counter everything, including Void. You just don't even let him lane. And then you put Primal.
Honestly, it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's good and just enough.
We'll see. They have last pick, so they can cook something.
They are, but they do have one more ban.
Because I think Illusions counter Spirit so much right now, and there isn't another offlaner that abuses that, I guess.
And Storm. A lot of mid heroes just being taken out of
They
that
could
pool.
even Naga offlane, but it's weird. It's I don't think they want to do that because they lost with Naga early.
It's Alina, maybe?
Oh, I was gonna say Zeus.
Zeus as well is my...
I don't think it's a greedy CK game. You don't have to do much. You just have to just win your lane and buy eggs. And, well, it depends on what they pick on Spirit there. If they pick an illusion counter, it's all different, of course. We'll see. He might pick Zeus here on
This
Laurel.
truth, what you're saying. All he has to do is win lane, actually.
Yeah, and
way
that
I
shouldn't
see
be
it.
too hard. I mean, the entranc's annoying, of course, but
You can take some
we don't know whether Primal is mid or not because with Spirit's ban they're like pretty sure that the Primal is offlane. They're banning two mids.
Someone said Keeper good for Extreme in Twitch chat.
No, I think
I
that's wrong.
disagree.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Not into Void.
Not into Void. Void is the best hero against Keeper in the game. It might be good tempo-wise though, but you know.
It was in your chat, though.
Not in the mainstream? Oh no.
It was mainstream.
Oh, it was mainstream chat. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
My chat would never suggest Keeper. Yeah, that Laurel Zeus. Yeah, there it is. Now the CK is not looking as strong anymore. But I still think you want Primal against Zeus mid, right? That's still good. Then you can still pick a stronger offlaner to fuck him up. Because other than that, maybe I could see like Puck being pretty good if they want to go a mid laner still. That's the only one I can really see for XG.
They have a lot of choices here.
Yeah, they do. They have some time to think. That's good.
I feel like their 4 is already so good.
Yeah, they're very strong. They just need something that fucking wins a lane, right?
TM mid.
Yeah. They either choose to beat Void or Zeus mid.
Yeah.
With whatever
Zeus is
hero
harder
they
to beat, so I think you need to focus on the Void and pick against him.
I agree.
You can just go more... You don't have to go that physical heavy also. You can just pick another magic, honestly, into Pagna.
There's so much laning.
I said TA, but...
Dude, Ace would have brooded this game and it's fucking over.
Alright, well they're running out of reserve time here. Only a couple more seconds left for themselves.
Does he play Brood?
What about the hero who has
They're
physical
looking,
and
They
magical?
are going to.
It would
Well, they
benefit
go for
them.
the countering Zeus mid play. I don't like this as much actually. I think they could have done
Yeah.
better. I don't like this.
Yeah, I agree.
And you have these
I think
zoom
this,
cores that will, scale
long as
really
this
damn
looks
well, you get
a
Kinda
bit
good.
similar to
Of
the
course,
game
you
2,
play a
right?
little bit
Against
faster,
Pugna,
the
TA and Troll.
Dragonlance on TA.
But this time their lineup is way better though.
Like, if they kill Primal insta every fight, they just chrono him and pop him with everything. What are they gonna do? Radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like they have
Like,
an extra
Primal
40%
is so
of the
important
map
there.
on top
I actually
of
think this
everyone
might be a
else.
win. I like this is a great Pugna game all of a sudden now. Yeah, I don't know. It became much better.
Maybe Troll Eggs.
Yeah, we
will
haven't seen
do
Troll
something
eggs,
extra,
yeah, Troll
but-
eggs is actually gonna make it a lot worse, of course. But yeah, I see a chance of Spirit winning this. When I saw those 4 heroes, like you guys said, I thought it was over with the last pick. But now I don't know. There was
TA, he does the same thing as Troll.
Exactly,
They only
yeah.
pick him for the lane here, which
I think
I'm
that's
sure I
overkill
agree
though. You
with.
don't even beat Zeus that hard. And I don't know, they didn't abuse how much they could have cheesed Spirit. Like they could have done Brood, they could have done LD, you know, off lane, like some bullshit, you know.
I do see it though. They're gonna play this TA tempo, like Blink Dagger.
Yeah,
And just kill people. They can play it with Grim, Inkflood.
Okay.
It's not bad.
You either go even so you can delay the game.
I hope it works out. But I want Spirit to win it.
Because I think if Spirit fight too
They should. I think this Larl is gonna do okay mid. I think Void is gonna do good against Primal, and I think bot lane is not too hard either, honestly. Oh, wait, sorry, bot lane is a disaster. My bad. Slaughter versus Troll. But they will be
I
fine.
think it's easy for Extreme.
Easy for Extreme? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that because they picked TA, you know? That's my... I'm too bothered by it. I want to stand by the fact that it was a bad pick.
Yeah, I feel the same.
But yeah, logically, maybe they have a good chance still. Who are you favoring, Absor, actually?
Comeback game. If Spirit want to win it, it's going to be bide their time and then punch in.
I feel like this is going to be a classic win early game, one bad team fight, and Dire will win kind of game. You know.
I would say that's where the items comes into play, the support items in Radiant. If they pick up all the sustains, they can just run them over. Just buy Greaves, pipe.
I'm so ready for this game. It's gonna be awesome.
Then
We got
they
a
just ball.
Venomancer. First phase.
Yeah, I mean,
Chronicle
Venom will
done.
do
What
that
world
stuff.
are we in?
I had a very good showing this morning, and you could see the power, the potential of this hero. Even though
Typical
the
Falcon game.
Yeah, but they were winning
Yeah.
like 99%
Falcon game
of
for
the game.
Dire?
They were a very
Radiant.
strong
Radiant.
early game
Snowball.
Yeah.
I just think the heroes didn't feel Falcon so well. I was like,
No.
It's just they have to never move their foot off the gas in this
Sure
game.
that the enemy team didn't feel confident going into there.
Gale.
Gale.
Just
Gale's
Gale.
good. It's very nice.
Oh, it's no worse feeling than getting galed, honestly. This poor Slardar.
Halo.
Troll and Veno.
Yes.
I think that might be the worst possible lane for a Slardar. Like I can't think of a worse one, right? You get galed, nothing. Troll just doing his thing, missing bashes. Now we have seen
he's saw it, right?
occasionally
he's not
when
seeing
the
it.
troll does rear his extremely ugly head.
but they know it's there, right?
He's gonna throw the
Skill Ven Award, Skill Ven Award right now. Oh my
Can
god,
he troll
that's so
X?
sad. Now
don't
he's,
know.
In there,
he didn't get
Gave
it.
from the support. Maybe someone runs through
Okay,
the twin
then.
gate and suddenly surprise you.
Does it
actually
give
die in the
vision?
lane as Troll
Troll
Warlord.
X?
So it's not a free
No,
win.
I don't think so.
No.
They used to for a while, I believe.
We'll see if they're going to be able to weather the storm
They
or collapse. And of course, the other thing that you can always count
And
go
shit
back
to
to
Primal.
that's never going to leave you behind is going to be
It's
those
pretty good.
stacks.
Yeah,
And
it is.
see
You can
if they
push
build them
Uproar.
up the whole time
Yeah.
through. Of course, Pugna
I
definitely
mean, this is
hero
a
that
very
wants to run on out and
good lane
get those
against
down.
Dino.
Actually, D-wards his own ward, but saw that the camp was blocked nonetheless. See if they can get that one open in a few.
I don't know if
Likewise,
TA will destroy
blocked
mid enough to make up for it, because this could have been.
I don't think so. I've even played this matchup. It's not that bad for Zeus. I don't know who got the idea that it's really bad for Zeus, but it's really not that bad.
It used to be. It used to be one
Yeah.
of the best matchups.
A lot of years ago, it was worst. I feel like it doesn't
I think-
apply anymore.
I think the game is gonna be 50-50, and I think Dire, they won't be able to kill Zusul this game.
Here after being galed
They will just buy a
and
raindrop
just
from
ranged
Primal
hit
and Troll, and then
Rabe
they
over and
keep
over,
gonna keep
nine
farming.
in his face. There's a creep. Collapse.
I'll get a couple of them. Yeah, Mira's going to need to
I don't know.
make sure
I
they
feel
catch
like if
up
this
on
game
that.
is
T.Y.
50-50, it's not good for Radiant.
Getting hit a whole heck of a
No,
lot.
I agree.
Likewise,
First blood.
brought
Top
down
lane?
by
Dude, it was way too dank cam. I was not looking at top.
Was that not the heal on Edge? What was happening?
All these lanes
not.
look a little bit rough right now for Team Spirit.
Well, still 7 out of 8 CS on him so far. 5 out of 8 for TA.
It's Zeus.
Yeah,
Never happens.
as long as he gets to the bottle, I don't see what's stopping him.
If you are a noob mid laner and you end up playing against Quinn on mid, you pick Zeus.
Still.
It's very easy.
No, I love Zeus mid. It's the most noob-friendly hero in the game.
Yeah, exactly. Zeus or Coddle. That's all you have to do.
The Coddle has tricks to it, though. You gotta know, like, when to stack and how to get the range creep, how many hits you need to do.
That's true.
But once you know
Zeus
that, yeah,
just
it becomes work.
AFK, you know, if enemy wants ulti, you KS, you know, keep farming. It's so nice.
That used to be my favorite Zeus build. I just bought Ags into Refresher, you know, and I just did it. Never even showed up to fights.
If team loses, it's noob team.
Noob team, bro.
But
Nowadays, the Demanta is fun.
Hold these other heroes into
I like
the
it a
game,
bit.
help them out,
It's a bit
hold their
versatile.
hands up. It is this faceless void.
Right, and I think that it definitely would have been banned out in that last phase had it not been taken earlier.
Oh yeah.
And there were a couple of different...
Nice energy bot lane.
Yeah, bot lane is not doing too bad. Look at where they have the wave too. It's not looking so bad.
Yeah, the support difference.
Despite him calling it
Ooh, missed the ranged.
There's a reason that noobs play it, and it's very...
If I'm playing Pagna this game, I feel like it's not that easy actually.
It's gonna be Zeus, right?
It's not.
Even though there's a troll
Surely
TA,
they need
like,
Zeus, so
Yeah,
when
no.
I'm gonna save with the crit. It's not that easy.
The other three are really good.
Who's gonna do like the offensive play from there? I mean, it's Yatoro. He's gonna have the chrono on cooldown.
And someday it's going to be pretty annoying to
Kill
deal
shit.
with for Ame.
I agree. And that's why I don't really like their lineup either.
Scepters, to dispel stuff off and do all that goodness, but might end up being later on down the line, obviously, as well. I think the only other troll game that I remember was Pakaz showing up and owning on it as well.
Battlefury.
Currently Troll has the highest
Yeah, I
KD
think
in
everybody
this
does
tournament
Battlefury right
because,
now. Even though
played
Mjolnir is
one
kind of
game.
nice.
He's the only
You
one,
could do
and
like
he had
Null
31
Talisman
kills.
into Maelstrom. It's
More
not bad.
building damage.
I really
All
want.
about objective.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed that one.
Also, I believe the Battlefury goes better into the Ags as well because you need the mana.
Yeah.
Potentially happen.
I don't know if I feel like Am is not an Ags type of player though. That's my issue.
Now gonna chase Mira for
I'm not even an Ags type of player on Troll either, but this is the game, right? You have so many things to purge. And purge away the Decrepify, so you don't have to worry about Nullifier.
The Vano actually counters Slardar a little bit later in the game. The new ulti cast range is very strong.
You just like stop his blinks or what?
No, just remove his move speed.
Yeah, remove his movement speed. If he ever jumps in and the Venom's there, he'll ulti him and he gets fucked.
Okay. Looks like the TA Zeus matchup is shifting a bit now though. He's doing better.
100% win rate. Wow.
Yeah, but Zeus is fine. Zeus is the one countered.
It's not that bad. Bot lane is the bigger surprise, how well Collapse is doing.
You know, it's interesting. By raindrops now, before Zeus ults, and then you just keep farming, hit your timing. You don't need to stress until later.
With 0 kills, but at least 10 assists. He had like a 0-something and 20 assist game the other day.
As the troll pick.
And Veno, like he's double countered in this lane.
Imagine if Veno does like a move mid here and kills Zeus, the A6. Troll can solo this ladder. They can snowball.
I mean,
Super
Troll
hard.
Veno, yeah. Don't blame him.
Dude, Mira.
True.
Oh, Veno is owning Pagna. Even.
Blood grenade? Oh, so close. Wasted blood grenade though. W for Pagna, I suppose.
Minus 50. No.
And some HP. Oh, so blood grenade is expensive in more ways than one.
TP's all over the map right now to escape as we have.
So Ange can't roam mid game.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of shit.
Not TA.
TA is actually almost a full level ahead of Zeus. It's crazy. It's worse than I thought right now. Maybe Zeus can like. Zeus has one stack for himself. It looks like so he can come back easily. The Ench is mid, by the way. This could be it. Let's see. But TA's full HP has refraction? I don't know. Zinkyu's even here. All right.
Yeah, Zinky here as well here for the Radiant, but once he runs into the Pine Cone.
You'll take that on Zeus. That's a get out of jail free card against TA.
And Laurel we'll get the haste rune. So pretty hard to bring down the Zeus at this point. While DY
I see an opening top lane, maybe for Dire soon.
And Collapse is just going to try and grab the creep.
They need to make something happen on one lane soon. Yeah, otherwise this game is going to spiral out of control.
But they managed to find a kill onto Xingqiu.
Xingqiu? Where was he?
That's the other way to salvage a
Is that
little
Ench?
I think Ench
plus Zeus ulti,
found him.
That's good. Now top lane exposed. Now you can start snowballing the wisdom.
Pretty deep. He was just
own
territory.
I guess he was just stacking up.
I think they should bring Zeus. He doesn't have mana for this though. That's the problem. Madden, that's the Falcon play. They come here. Always.
Now move in from Aposhka. Seed shot.
He's coming, Zeus. Is he late?
They're gonna fight here. Here we go.
I think
he's haste.
time.
He's haste. The primal might be in deep shit. Yes.
Sack the rune.
Forcing them all back, Gale, but they don't
Runes
care.
from Spirit again.
Spirit get both of
So good
the
at this. I don't know. They keep doing it.
A couple times now. Early invasions today.
That's become the new meta, right?
Mid laner comes.
Introduce that.
XM gonna take advantage of that and try and put additional pressure on this mid lane.
XM doing the right thing.
They're all back here pretty quick.
Pushing the way.
Yeah.
So far, so good. I mean, they're surviving through the laning stage. That's what they need to do right now on Team Spirit.
A little bit more.
And what's crazy,
especially in bottom lane. Look how little net for Slaughter has all of a sudden. Rolls on them a while.
XM, these guys are still pretty high
Pikenet doesn't benefit extending the bot lane since they don't have a kill combo. He doesn't do enough there.
Starting to take
Denied?
some hits,
No.
thought about going for deny there on Laurel, but couldn't get it in time.
He almost denied himself with the creep, but it ran out. Did you see?
Oh,
shit. That's
big kill.
They're almost into the chrono. Maybe could have tried to use it defensively, preemptively, but
it's a good DD run on top now.
Not a whole lot you can do there.
Oh, the arcane. Kill DY. He's slowed on Laurel. I don't know. They got him. They got him.
And now raindrops keeping DY alive. Collapse.
Raindrop.
No 6 though, so hard to continue that chase onto XM.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the game though. TA is solos this game, kind of overall.
See, I mean, it's
oh, look how tanky he is on troll. Raindrop, seed. I don't think he can die.
No.
Even to a chrono right now.
It's looking bad for Spirit now, actually.
So Collapse has been able to get something out of this.
Looking good for the hate watchers, hoping I play one pub tonight.
Yeah, considering what he was set up for. We'll have to see how much he goes in towards the Ancients as
I
well.
think
Like,
Void
totally
can be killed again.
How many stacks he can get.
The Grimstroke is...
farming
There we go. Changed his mind. The Ench was stopping
The
in
Ench
the play.
found Grim, yeah.
Do salty after this?
A damage.
Just a chrono. No.
Yeah, good. Use that shit.
Unegoisto Zeus ulti, didn't even chaos.
Use chrono on gold on this game if you wanna play this.
With an Alpha Wolf, that is a tough one to get. It's a big wave coming into the tower though.
Alpha Wolf does a lot of damage. You can see that tower, it can take some damage there.
So he wants to get it.
Dude, I still feel like the stupid cosmetic where you have a red arm is so broken.
Big kill. Big kill.
That's a massive one.
It's Alpha Light.
That's good Ench work right there.
It's the only thing you can do this game.
I think that Onslaught wasn't back yet or something, but
you can't go to the troll lane. Troll owns you so hard.
If you're mid Onslaught,
Can't come mid.
you can theoretically enchant it off.
So they're actually kind of owning these two.
Yeah, but he didn't have it anyway.
They're saving the game.
And it's not continuous or whatever, so.
Well, just like that, now Team Spirit feeling like they're in a much better position. They've got the full Mask of Madness.
How do you feel about Mask of Madness? Like,
Ame
it's risky always going it against so many physical cores, but
he's really good.
You like it?
Because he needs to kill it. He needs to chrono on cooldown.
Yeah, and kill like anything. Yeah, okay. He can't just sit back and farm. And...
Pressure is going to be
exactly.
on this Primal Beast to get online and start making some action happen.
Yeah, XM will be pressured into being a little bit more active.
Gonna be scary pressing that Madness later though.
The blink shard.
Yeah.
Press it, TA blinks in, fucker starts hitting you while you're in chrono, you're gonna die in 2 seconds.
Your teammates. TA, but yeah, XXS, like he said, kind of the one who was to do it, and he's not even level 6 yet.
Yeah. XM is having a great game though. As Phylactery is out for Laurel, and so
he's
much
playing so
pressure,
cocky.
they managed to take down.
They're on the post right
He has
now.
21.
I can't stop him.
Trying to survive, not going to happen.
We haven't even seen the Grim Primal starting yet though. That's gonna be crazy soon.
Yeah, when nighttime is up in 4 minutes, the mid lane is
run away for a moment and
gotta be careful.
enough to get him out of there.
That
feels bad.
Phase Boost Slaughter once again.
It's a miserable
Phase Boots
time to go all
Soul
the way back
Ring.
to the base.
Yeah.
But so many people are buying Soul Ring, even Primal.
Some counter picks
I hate
out
Soul
from
Ring.
the side of
You guys think this is a good item?
as they've had second pick over
I go null on this here.
That means that a
You
couple
go
really? Team Spirit
One null is actually enough for this.
I feel like two,
and,
yeah.
and
That sounds good actually in Primal. You
null
don't use
one.
that much.
Yeah, yeah,
Null
it's
one,
enough.
The Soul Ring, I don't know, it's so like, I lose 150 HP on a hero that has no natural regen, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, and I mean, you're mentioning
Enemy just did a 250 damage nuke on me, effectively.
Point to a similar problem there for
Slardar or
Team
Soul
Spirit in
Ring
some ways.
is good because you can get 2
Splash
crushes.
can be so poor that they're really gonna
I guess,
need
yeah,
to
it overlaps like that. That is pretty good, actually, I didn't think
a
about
little bit on the earlier ends, but
And
it's not gonna be easy to like,
you
win
need to
these
buy
fights.
items
It's
to
gonna be
win
very
lane.
dependent on their
Dora.
smokes because they have this Venomancer.
They saw that smoke. They ping it.
The
Yeah,
components.
I mean, XM
with
is
the Soul Ring.
saying the same thing. They're gonna try and catch them out here. Oh, jump forward.
Ooh,
Chrono
bait.
immediately
Nice.
breaking
Alright,
through
did this
that
work?
Refraction.
Do we have damage? Oh, the Grimstroke is annoying.
We do.
Nope. I think it's death. So he can grab Yadro here. Dead.
That's one.
They needed like a proc, refraction procker. It's Pagana dive, right?
But they don't have a refraction procker, man. It's one Pagana
Yeah.
Laro's just got to back all the way out of there. And DY is not
That's
letting
really
him
bad,
go.
though.
I like the
slowdown
play
coming in.
that they go for it, but then they need the
They'll
Pagana.
finally call off the charge.
He dies
Maybe
there.
relax a little bit on that one there, but obviously an extremely
Collapse was
good trade
also
there for
a few
XG.
hundred gold off his
He
blink, so he couldn't
Yadro,
come.
He used the Chrono, they used Thunder God.
No,
Trap,
he's
that's all
doing
their offensive
what he's
power.
supposed to
No,
do.
he shouldn't come in.
No, no, no.
XM goes immediately into farming. He's got
No
the
tier
goal
1
for
mid
Blink
even.
now
Keep it to for him.
at 12.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Battle Fury
I'm
complete?
curious what he thinks.
Yep,
'cause
it's
it's
complete.
a
And
pretty
TA
early
is getting
blink, and
blinked
sometimes you
there,
have this
so
issue where, like,
it's
if
such
you
a
buy
good
the
spot.
blink and your teammates don't want to get aggressive, but
Like the
we
Venom
said,
net worth
blink
doesn't
shot
matter that it's
sounds good
he's
to
just
me,
a
so I am
bot
definitely
lane.
down. Meanwhile, Collapse.
He'll catch up anyway.
Blink
Your
dagger all the way.
farms.
Yeah.
There we go.
He's ready to it. Battle Fury is, I think, flying out right now for Ame too. So we'll see where XM decide to go.
I might have underestimated how good this TA did.
It's obviously
Especially
a lot of potential to play together with the Primal Beast.
I think it's the whole lineup. They just
Giving the tip
don't
after
do
he
it here
steals
so
that
well.
creep
The
away
refraction
from him.
blink
Still in good
spark.
spirits, it seems.
Zeus itself can work. They have something else.
Yeah, they're just gonna wait here for a moment. I mean, I also
I'll
think
say that
like there is some amount of
I
worry.
still
always
like
get
Spirit's
afraid
lineup
when I
if
see
they
just a
manage to
free
get to
farming phase
later
of
lane.
which he's not fully doing this game, to be clear. He's
They just need to get
actually
past
don't.
this.
before
You don't like
Battle
it?
comes out. But if he can have
Yeah,
a free path
surprisingly, I
towards
think
20,
Radiant
that
has
does
a
feel
late
like
game
some amount
too.
of success.
Really? You're crazy, alright.
Yeah,
Kinda goes
because
back to
I
the
don't
whole holding
know.
on and
I just feel that way.
Right. Team Spirits when they're actually going to power up.
I know Void is like
XM.
the
Unable to
best
get
shit
aggressive
late game.
quite
I
I
just
mean,
don't
it's not
see
just
it.
Void, it's Slardar too, and
Ready for
Zeus.
it there as XXS
And Pugna against these two physical single
charge
parts.
way up top there and has the gold for his blink dagger too.
Right.
Ah, that's so annoying. Oh, you still got them all, Name. Nice.
Interesting.
Kind of thinking about it. You know,
What do you
got
think?
some
You
paths
can be the
here.
judge. I say Dire late game. As for saying Radiant, who do you feel? Who do you favor here?
Nah, I don't really favor anyone either.
Damn.
Like it-
We're at an impasse.
I don't feel Radiant is better, but it's pretty even.
About to be online with level 2. But they are going to
Like this, I
pressure
don't
all
know.
the way forward. Glyph is
Troll
used.
is
Primal Beast making the move
so much
over.
bigger than Faceless
And if
Void
they
right
can
now.
punish this pressure
So
from
it's
tier
like
1 tower,
late game for Radiant is
gets it,
gonna
but everybody
come
backs out
faster
for
than late
now.
game for Dire.
That's true. That's the problem, and I think also one thing you gotta consider against Void, his weaknesses is Roche lineups as well, and they have such good Roche on Extreme.
Troll, yeah.
Could be Insta.
Can Troll? I mean, this is pretty random, but can Troll use his battle trends in Chrono at 25?
Yeah, and the saves
Yeah.
are not that easy for Team Spirit, right? Like if Mira
He's
is
not silenced,
theoretically
though.
in the
You can't use it in
perfect
Black Hole. I don't know why Black Hole silences.
positioning,
It
decrypt.
does.
You know, the cast range
But
is
you can
very
use it
small.
in Chrono, yeah.
Fairly unlikely you would get a good save.
It does not feel good though, usually.
They seem to be happy though with how much farm they're
Yeah,
getting.
but like,
I mean, fair
if you use it at the
They're
very
up
end,
a game, you know,
something.
grand finals.
And I guess
This is a big one.
The worry is if you like overextend and go all the way in for a fight, all of the sudden
What a
you
rushing
lose that
shard.
fight potentially
I think
'cause
it's a
something
farming
strange
thing, right?
happening.
Yeah.
You
Max
know,
Cross
now
shard,
you're
yeah.
suddenly in a situation
I have not
where
tried this
Team
myself.
Spirit
I
with
noobed
the
out on
draft
Slardar when I
So
went.
fast.
It's the best.
getting
I love
what they
this.
want and more.
I like maxed sprint and bash. I didn't realize this is the thing you're supposed to do. Last time I played Slaughter. Ame just ulted and Pugna ran away.
Yeah, I think it's definitely go time now. Though.
Sounds like troll.
Who was the one who started? Wasn't it Thompson?
Thompson. Maybe.
That's another we haven't really talked much about is the dispel.
Thompson does start some shit.
On the dire.
Yeah. Like all this torment is like Slaughter. So broken.
A couple of heroes that rely upon those spells.
Blink on Dino.
Blink Dino, nice. Good organization.
Yep. Zeus and Pugna. Even Void Slider is good targets. There's not many stuns.
Collapse would be a great blink grab.
Pretty cool macro by Radiant. Oh, they're going in.
Jumps.
Ballsy.
Gets out, but goes back in. Zinq crushed.
Okay.
Is it enough damage?
Bye bye,
Zinq.
Zinq.
The Grim, yes it is.
Try to find a soul
Zeus
line maybe
ulti.
for a double grab. I mean,
that's okay.
XM's just long gone,
He forced a small spell, but honestly, Spirit are really happy with this. They are at least, looks like in their mindset of delaying the game, so it's working.
Oh, Veno is not building.
Now level 15 as he's
Aura.
his camps up top.
Actually.
What is he building? Not drums?
Oh, he only has a Tranquil, but I guess it's the drum.
You would think with going like this a more active build of the Blink of the Shard that you might start
He's still so
behind
poor.
if you're not finding these kills.
You don't need drums
he's
though.
getting freedom on the waves.
Dire
He's so
lineup.
threatening that he's able to just chunk through
With
every
your
single
lineup.
wave.
Just
Yano
need
can't really stay
tankiness.
that close, so he's relegated to neutral farming, which is going to be slower.
Survivability.
And your Battle Fury Troll can't even keep up because
More armor.
well, the TA is just going too quick.
Moving
Greaves.
She almost has
Greaves.
Deso.
Yeah, she's huge.
And then it's just
Scepter, and it's
Roach
a
time,
value
take that
item.
away from the Slardar lineup. Check
He's-
out the boxes.
I mean, he's not that important that he needs to survive.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say
I
the
see.
same. I think this is kind of cringe actually.
I always think of it like this. What if he times it on the Blink Crush on Slaughter? He just needs to time it. Ruin Slaughter's initiate.
He's trying to catch up to him a little bit.
I'm not gonna doubt this guy though.
Zeus,
I think he knows
Never
what
mind.
he's doing.
Turns it around as they
I
break
think he
it.
can
Now
clutch it
Clutch
like that.
looking for more.
You gotta be
Silence
careful here.
already on the
Grimstroke
Slardar,
E.
chases
Nice
the
kiting
fourth
and
floor.
nice stun on popping
again
XSS
with
and
the
distracts.
Zeus bolts are
Yeah,
pretty
perfect
good.
bolts. Twice.
The
Yeah.
initiation's rebuffed by Team Spirit.
And just sneak pushing top. This is huge.
XG.
Buying so much time.
Not wanting to overextend. It feels like that is
I'm not like impressed with Troll's farm either. It doesn't feel overwhelming at all,
not
right?
willing to take risks with what they
I
Yeah,
gotta
Rose
eat my
catching
words
up.
this game.
Yep.
Goddard's trying to get to that massive faceless void that we're so used to seeing, but Almay's just quietly 0-0-0 farming his way through here.
0-0-0
Jungle,
gameplay.
Almost into the Manta.
Wonder if he's gonna go Manta. Sorry, is he gonna go Ags or BKB after this Manta? I feel like
these wards are so annoying.
I don't know.
for
I feel like he
them.
really
It's a-
should go Ags,
I mean,
but I
plus
feel like he
TA
won't.
traps too.
Yeah, there's stuff all over the
Oh,
ground.
free
Well,
Veno
that's
kill.
one way to deal with it.
Go Scepter for
Rob
you.
says, how do you like it?
I mean, he really had no business being that deep.
Oh.
Oh, free kill here too though.
Yes, indeed. So supports go down for each other.
Yeah, and now
They gotta pray for the
of course,
Gossomers.
get a kill near the Roach pit.
How many
Yeah,
out
30
of-
seconds to Roshan.
I mean, there's no
With
way.
without Deso.
Ame could go for the twin gate play,
Is
but
that enough?
doesn't think it's necessary. Team can
Primal
handle
will
it.
help him. Thank
No,
you.
I think so.
They have the Deso.
Oh, okay.
They have the Deso, yeah, they have the.
Well, maybe not.
Without Deso, no. Wait, they actually bail.
Afraid.
They're scared.
Are showing, yeah.
See the Toro
Yeah.
TP.
It's actually
That's
a
good
TP
backup.
in.
Yeah.
Thunder
All
is
showing
more-
on the map.
Running right at it. It's in queue.
See.
Oh,
See him.
spotted.
Hello,
Oh.
how's it going?
I think he's
Oh,
alive.
what is?
Backs away, backs
Yeah, that's
away,
good, that's
but now
good.
realizes
They're gonna own
they
this
can
fight now
actually
on
be here
Spirit.
and go
It's
for
done.
more.
Oh,
Collapse. Chase, chase, chase.
Oh,
It's not
the
really a
bolt,
fight, I think
baby,
it's-
the bolt.
Oh, these bolts are so
And
quick.
now they, well, they can switch sides, but the Roche is doable too. They have Slaughter. Dude, they're doing this on Spirit. I'm telling you.
Oh no, okay, he's gonna get
Nah, I
the
don't
breakaway,
think
but
they didn't get a
Collapse still
good
thinking
kill.
about chasing this now.
But
DUIs
can you
in
get
the
this
area,
guy?
and, well, that will
You
stop
can get
that
anybody
chase.
they
I don't know
desire.
how long this comes down to
The
them
Lactory
trying to do
slow?
this without Ame. I'm pretty surprised
Brother.
he didn't run to the twin gate if they
Silence the
wanted to
outer
do
row,
this
but
Roach.
Larl is
No, they
soloing
didn't
this
get
one.
a.
Just
Yeah,
He's one mana.
that
There we go.
Venomancer.
I think it's
Three
not that
dead.
big of a deal. Actually,
Yeah, they didn't
for
get the
Reno.
two big boys, but look at where they're getting. You know what they're getting right now, right?
And Team Spirit just
Enter.
Yeah,
Baposhka
Armentor.
dying up there saying, I think
I don't think they're getting this.
It's risky. It's so risky. Never
They're
mind.
getting two ancient stacks
Ah,
though.
two ancient stacks. Okay, that's something. Get the fuck out though. The trap is hitting both.
They got.
Ah!
Oh,
Gotta be careful. There's
Bail.
another trap.
Bail.
the other trap is gonna hit.
Christian Bale.
Trouble. Does Does he have a way to get
Oh,
out?
that's
In the
Lara.
Avengers, he's dead. Alright, well, it didn't work out perfectly. Unlucky traps.
Too long as well. Greed coming from both sides.
No, unless you kill Tia troll, I'm not calling it good fight yet.
Okay, I'm with you there.
Yeah, this Veno is
or objective.
There is another opportunity for XG to go for it.
I think he wants to die here, I feel like.
On the Radiant side of the map, though.
Thought
Myro's
about
the
it.
one who's currently there. XM doing TA things, taking the Tormentor and handing that off to DY for the late
Veno shard.
That's
okay. It's a nice.
It can have impact,
that
but
they
it's
have.
rarely you see it really win a game,
They're not
right?
building many dispels,
No, it's
so
true.
It's okay. We
Would have preferred a different one. I don't know if Grim already has it, but yeah.
Venomancer's hitting your Zeus. You got bigger problems. The
Is it
range on
low
the
caster?
toxicity
I'm not
isn't that
sure.
big.
It's not very long cast range. It's like 600-700.
Down here for collapse.
It's 800 actually. Not that bad. Better than I thought.
And now, after a little bit of a flub that happened earlier, they
Where
will
did
be
you read
able to
that?
claim Roche. And it ends up being on Radiant's side, too, which is what you want
Wasn't
to
a
see
great.
if you're extreme.
Didn't get enough. Okay.
So, in
Poshka.
they will go
It's okay.
to take the Tormentor. Mira gets the shard for himself. While Poshka's creeps are just going to push out each of these
Close
lanes.
game, guys.
It's a lot of pressure.
I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say that this first round, Team Spirit
I'm not
whether
feeling
it's-
the high ground
question
actually
is,
for Radiant with their items.
As we start to look
Not yet.
towards this,
I'm
Aegis,
fucking. They're
what's
both
gonna
big.
end
It's
up
like
happening?
they won't
How
have the
do
sustain.
Extreme
So
try and
Yeah.
play it
No.
out?
To
Are
just
they
walk
gonna try
high
and
ground.
push and really
No mech
Break
break down
creeps.
the areas? It
That
looks
is
like
what's
Spirit are
needed.
willing to fight.
The
it
thing
out.
I see right now is both these heroes on Troll and TA. They're countered by like Void, Pugna, Zeus, right? They're just outranging them and poking them. And I think Primal has to deal with it, but he has nothing. He can't deal with it.
With a Zeus, I think the fights
He can't deal with the backline of Spirit. I don't think they can touch Pugna. Zeus properly.
Yeah.
Right? You have the D-Crab coming out to just bother him.
I'm feeling the game getting more
Thunderground's
over
ramp
and
can be super
over.
important to try
For
and
who?
get that
Why-
Why are they
I feel like Spirit
waiting
won.
for BKBs, by the way?
Actually.
As the fight starts.
You
Why
feel like
not?
XG won?
Of a battle, maybe
If
a
they get
Bruin
XM.
here.
No, I feel like Spirit
He's
won.
in some
Yeah, you
trouble.
too.
What
Yeah.
were you
Yes,
saying as
they
far?
enchant it off.
No, I'm wondering why are they waiting for double BKB? This game.
XXS goes down again.
Does it do anything? BKB?
Yeah, it's starting to get scary for Extreme, and that's with having the Aegis.
Yeah, that Enchant spell.
Romancer is just such a
The,
fucking useless hero, dude.
very helpful and
It really is.
Switched it up.
Like,
He's
it's not
building
even a
BKB,
factor
and
in
he says,
this
"No,
game."
I
Even
have
today
to
No,
morning.
D-Crab."
I don't know. I feel like
It's pretty cool. D-Crab's
you're not
enemies, or,
the
D-Crab's
way
enemies
we
dispels
saw Venom
yourself,
today.
so you
He's
have
being
the,
very greedy. I feel like you just
stealthy
sit
there,
behind a core
Pugna's trying to play it.
when you play
That's
Venom.
pretty
What the fuck is
interesting,
Venom gonna do when they go on my core? Like,
then
throw
there's
on
still a chance
Gale?
that They can save targets anyway.
I mean, you build items for it, potentially.
Force
I mean,
them.
to be honest,
You don't die when you're
And I
like
guess the
alone.
other thing is that
You can actually
since
do
we're
work
TA
if
in
you're in the
this
back.
game, like,
I don't know.
Ame doesn't have to be the only damage dealer.
I was
Set up
watching
watch.
Snake
Hold off for a little bit.
Veno, and I said like, this hero
He's
looks
still
like
doing
fucking
a lot
out to
with the
lose.
items that he has,
To be
but-
honest.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I was watching that game. What was Skitter playing
Luna.
again?
Uh,
Luna. Okay, if he
Luna.
went behind Luna
25
there, I
minutes
think
in now, still less than 1,000.
they could just roll over the map.
Yeah.
Mira
And then they
down bottom.
just camp watch close to Luna.
He baiting here? I feel like he's baiting on Mira.
They don't have people coming. But Ench.
Grab fight TP. Nice cancel though. Okay, no, that's not a bait. They're dead. But it's two supports dying.
He needs to stay close then. Doesn't wanna
Nice
die.
TP, I think.
He's actually gonna get out
Yeah,
of there.
that jump.
Yeah, it was a good
Yeah.
jump, man.
XXS like legitimately almost died.
He
to
had
the
the
Enchantress.
Battlefield quelling.
He is not very strong.
I mean, we talked
barely
about
able
the
Get the grab there
caps
as
earlier.
well.
I mean, Luna needed a butterfly that game, I think. Probably been over.
The ink swell.
Yeah,
will get him.
For
This
sure.
Renault is the puppy
Oh.
water course.
Ame feeling bold, perhaps?
Get closer and
I also
closer
think he
to
should
level
have gone
20
for trick
on
to mid
Faceless
instead for
Boy.
stages.
Well, even closer on on Ame though, rather.
That's another conversation.
True.
Take over the troll illusion. Start to beat DY
Axe,
with it.
you
backs
mentioned
away.
it, or
Who's stronger?
Yeah.
Think the real one. That's BKB
tier
completed for
2
the TA.
towers are alive for
BKBs
Dire.
are big.
That is big. They haven't touched the tier 2. The way I imagine this game is that all tier towers just die around this time, and you just trap them in.
Yeah.
Xingqiu this game not
TA.
opting to go
He went to
with
X,
the
by the way.
Agnum Scepter for himself and instead is eyeing
Yeah.
up the Guardian Greaves.
Okay, good way to try and like.
I think if he gets, he doesn't even need the
BKB
BKB that badly. I mean, he needs
if
it.
he's not caught first, Thunder God's Wrath. You just.
But he
creeps up
could
everybody,
technically
maybe
also
you're
buy
outside the
Satanic, I
chrono.
think, and end the game.
In addition to your save, like you
That's a
surviving
way.
longer means that you're trying to increase the chances that you're gonna get.
Bait them
Ink Swell
in,
as a
Satanic.
face-off. Mangoes being gorged upon
Hit
here.
the building with Satanic and Shard, and you
Try
fucking
stay
cook him.
forward on the map right now. They got a lot of damage on that bottom tower.
But buying the Manta, yeah, Chatter is right. He has Manta on troll, but no Shard. With Shard, the Manta illusions get Shard, by the way. Really nice to push that lane.
Gonna take that opportunity to back away. He does finish off
Damn,
the
I
BKB.
didn't know
You
that.
can see
Yeah, it's really
still
strong.
going into the Eternal Shroud.
Yeah, it's just so much magic damage on the side of the Dire.
So
really Slardar,
Primal
the
is
big
kind of
physical damage dealer,
the
but
key target
faces
to kill
Slardar
her,
with the bashes,
like
the
the support and Primal.
he's very
And he's
magical
easy
Dire.
too.
And
Not
Primal also has
at
to
all.
start, so he will be exposed.
Come on.
Yeah.
Clean. They have Chrono. Follow up.
That's
Yo, yo,
Chrono.
yo, 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 yo.
If he's in time.
They still have that chrono ready. If they
want to
use it.
Amos going
Doesn't
in,
feel like
though.
they have
I love
damage.
Amos positioning here. Yadro failed his Chrono too much, maybe. Right, he's... Oh, that's actually... Never mind, that's beautiful. It's, it was much better than I thought. Nice, though. That was
This game
patient,
is
baby.
over.
Patience, boy. Turning on Slardar, but the Crep fight, saving him from TA hits. Collapse getting trampled down, though, but not quite. The slows! Oh, yeah, it's they're donezo, dude.
It's
They're
over.
donezo.
It's over.
It's done.
We're gonna get a grand final.
Yadro.
You're not getting out of here, mister. Ultra kill for
Lappers.
Laurel.
Ultra kill for Laurel.
Kendall said he was struggling. He turned
Think you
up for
queued
game
up
4.
Greaves.
Man,
It's a bit
Good
late.
luck with that one, bro.
I mean, Veno has a ghost. I don't know.
According to Laurel,
That looks so bad.
Hero might be noob, but
So-
it's pretty good when you got all this control.
Snaking
around
was
you.
feeding as well, but at least he went Greaves.
Like Hannibal there, right? Just drawing them in, and then jump back and attack. They swing in from the side.
Holy, we're looking at a game 5, maybe.
Really just taking care of Ame in that one. Felt like he could.
Why does he have to always have the Brave Ban in the quick play? That annoys me.
Yeah, he went in so far.
Amara always has, like,
Line,
Divine or
right? Some
something.
good things are happening.
Absolutely.
Void's all slowed up. He's got the latent toxicity. And then
That was
suddenly
such a
Ame's
good...
like, where am I?
He got him on the primal jump.
Where's my
But
armor?
why did he not Chrono on the Aegis? You guys know? Would it have been bad?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
I don't know
It's
why
like
he...
the backline didn't have damage there.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess they had maybe cooldowns, they couldn't help him.
Up here, try and get some damage out, but it's not enough. You just can't get collapsed. Supports are just silent in the back from a trap, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, this is showing again the value of the Manta illusions as they're hitting a
Also-
ward there. But don't worry about that. It was before that that was
Oh,
impactful.
there's another
No,
fight, huh?
XXS
Okay, they're crumbling.
goes down too. Extreme.
Over.
They've got a lot of questions.
I mean,
to
I
answer
just
snowball
say,
this.
about
don't
how
fucking
this
pick
draft
Venom
plays out. The 7,000 gold lead for Spirit. But
I can't
this
believe
did
that was their
happen
first
last
pick
time
even.
as well,
It's
where
all
Team
this.
Spirit, they waited it out, came back strong in like this sort of mid-game area. And
I
then
mean,
Extreme
I'm
were
still a
able to
believer
win it.
of
Do you
Venom.
think something
Yeah, I don't think the problem is Veno either.
It's a good question. We'll have to...
I mean,
I
we
think
talked
the
about
Ghost Scepter is a problem,
Yeah,
but
Ghost
not
Scepter.
Veno.
gets down to the low ground,
items.
able to back away.
I think they got the
Ame
TA.
all the way into
Maybe it's
Yadro
not
to
too
back out.
bad.
Jump away. And with 18 seconds left on Chrono, they could think about going back in.
A giant meld does kill Maposhka.
Oh, wow. I thought he was going to live through that. But nope. Definitely not.
Yeah, the idea of them coming
I
back.
really
in this
want
game,
them to get Satanic here on Ame, but sorry, too late. Look at
it
Laurel
definitely
climb
looks
to
hard
the
because
top
the more
network
gold is
spot
on the side of Team
almost.
Spirit, the better they're able to just kite this troll. And that's gonna be a problem.
He's Zeusing
But
them. This guy is one of his Siggies. I don't know why he's only silver tier or not, but he plays a lot of Zeus, I feel like.
Getting caught alone.
Could this finally be a good kill for them?
For a very long time. Crush
Don't tell me
tries to
I just
escape,
don't
but
do.
the onslaught
Have to
there,
get this.
and Ame on top of him.
XM died on the
Maybe,
side.
Types of kills are
maybe you
what
should have
we
changed
need.
that one.
Extreme Gaming. See if they can keep this up. Again, some of that set up by all of this vision from these TA traps that are just spread around the map.
Yeah, and her getting chronoed and dying. That also helps set up for the kill.
Wait, what?
Really?
Yeah, TA got chronoed and died.
Oh my god.
I've seen a lot of Lincoln into Grim, actually.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
People think about
Yeah.
the Soulbind a lot.
Yeah, I think that's a good trade.
Oh my
I feel like
god.
the classic me would be I buy the Lincoln for Soulbind and he Soulbinds my teammate next to me.
2,850 XP for Yadro. Yadro actually
Yeah,
got more XP
that's
than
what
the
SG
entirety
did.
of
They
XG
did
got.
triple Lincoln for that reason.
You
So
gotta get
nobody
a lot
can
of them. If you get
Soulbind.
Lincoln, you have to get 3. I agree.
One of
Just
those
have to.
moments where you thought
So
23
Slaughter
attacks.
Lincoln after.
Oh jeez.
I
Oh,
love
TA
that
died.
summary. That's the greatest
Yeah, he
addition
did.
to
He got
Combat
like 5
Night.
bashes on her or some
Master
shit.
Madness level 20 talent. Yup.
And he's going into Mjolnir next.
Oh, he's going Eternal Shot.
Yules on the Slardar, a
Okay.
Yules on the Pug,
Yeah.
got Aether.
That's a unique build.
Yeah.
No lifesteal
Impetus,
does.
Got Hurricane Pike on the edge. Like when this BKB is
Impetus
down for
hurts.
patrol,
If you watched the
it's
last
gonna be
fight.
a bad time. But
Impetus
it's- I
hurts,
mean, it's
but
fresh.
Yeah.
Eternal Shot
in the
doesn't.
chrono. Exactly.
There was an opportunity for him to start getting back
Entered
into
a bit of a
these
problem.
fights, into the-
Yeah.
this nice
I think he
brand new
needs a
BKB.
Satanic. I mean, I think he can't end. Like he can't win
Checks his watch.
later if he waits too
Should be
long.
up here in 5, 4.
What's the sustain for Troll?
2-1.
How does he
I
get
don't
back
know.
HP?
I don't know. Vlad's.
His shroud is amazing when you have sustain.
Ah, 3 shards.
He has Paladin Sword.
Balance sword?
know.
Oh, he
Okay.
does? Okay, that's good actually. Yeah, that's fine.
Collapse hanging out this area too. Not sure if theirs was taken at exactly the same time, but it is another one of those windows now where it feels like Team Spirit just kind of want to sit back and wait until that Chronosphere is back online.
Good.
14 seconds.
Blame the last pick again.
Stan does actually
Actually,
connect by the
XD did
Radiant
play this as well
onto
as they
that
could
bottom
have,
side,
as
but
well
we
as they
saw it
planned.
turn green
It just
too.
doesn't feel like. I mean, you know, I might be spoiling the cinema here. Maybe there's gonna be a throw by Spirit.
Oh, they're gonna get down here. They'll
Could
try
happen.
and plant the trap in there.
Oh, they got this on the lock.
They don't have Slardar with them right now. Bro, thinking about going. There's a lot of
No
heroes
save on
behind this TA.
Finds any good
Yeah,
core.
that's scary.
Have you seen Yatara how he chronos? He always does the melee chrono. Like he walks chronos on the edge. He doesn't jump a lot of times.
Jumps next to them.
It's really good. He just walks in a tree line chrono.
Doesn't go for the outpost though.
Yeah, wise decision.
They can't react to it as hard. Yeah, Ame could tank a chrono with these items. Let's see what happens here.
Be careful, Maposhka. They see him.
Can he?
I think so.
I guess he can, yeah.
Also,
Eternal Shop.
in this one. They're just going?
So that means you just don't chrono him.
Oh, this
Actually.
is a really scary
Right
move.
away.
They dropped the ward in, and now they see everything. Ame thinks about going forward. They get the silence out of it.
Ame's being very obnoxious here.
Things, and Ame going toe-to-toe with Yadro, but they
I think this is
drop
fine.
it.
He survives this. He can ulti after. Look. It's good. It's good. He ultis. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He pressed it. He just fucking shifted. I don't like that.
Away. Yeah, they're separated from each other. But still
The back, EY died, buyback insta.
Deuces.
This might still be a hard fight though. See. They're coming on Spirit on the right. Collapse needs to try to stall. Oh, XSS dead insta. Collapse is. It's too hard to kill Collapse. They can't. They're getting bamboozled here.
HSS. They're carrying this so hard. Aims.
Okay, cool play by Ame, I guess. He's fine. Can't win this man fight though. Damn. Even though without the chrono, it doesn't matter because he did chrono the troll BKB, right? He wasted BKB and ulti on nothing. And he's not even a Dota hero afterwards.
It's the Prima. As soon as he's out, the Prima. They have their backline is free. Spirit, Zeus, and
This is why I don't like the BKB on troll, by the way. Also, he has a Satanic. There's like he will probably still survive that, and then he hasn't committed anything really.
Every time I look at him, he's just getting hit by Impetus over and over again.
Does it get better though?
This
The long
is that
fight?
window
Not
now
sure.
too, where
Is it
I mean,
that?
it's not just
Yeah,
like
they still need a way
the
to
damage
get
numbers of
the Zeus.
that are
And
coming out from Oposhka,
I
but
suppose,
how
yeah.
little is
They
That's
can
not his
out-mana
job.
them, but
the onslaughts are getting canceled. Everything is getting messed up. Look at this guy.
Come on, Miposhka, you're bullying them. Oh, he has Grobo on Miposhka too. That's actually big. He is owning that fight, right?
Just seeing the backs of her
does
hooves.
Impetus work on BKB? I thought I saw.
I think you can use it,
That's
right?
new.
I don't know for
On
sure.
the targets for that
I'm
primal.
feeling you can. No, he's going actually committing to right click.
Oh man, and Laurel, he's
Pike,
almost into
Moonshard.
the
I love it.
here.
It's fun.
To the full-on Moonshard.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, he's got
It's
with
the
no
highest
hyper
damage
for
in
now.
Chrono you can
He
do.
wants the big damage, the big zaps.
Playing against one blink.
Kinda crazy.
Yeah, it's
Plus the,
pretty. It's
Vindicator's
literally
axe
too much
too.
pressure on Primal. He has to deal with Zeus and he has to deal with Pugna. He can't do it.
I guess 2 blinks. Manta counters TA. So hard.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he can make that work or not.
That way
Platinum Scepter is
this build is good into TA.
for Yadro.
It's this Manta collector.
The shard too.
X shard. I mean, this
All
is
coming together.
decent, but I'm still surprised he
Really
went
good,
for the
I think,
X.
versus the troll specifically.
Yeah.
Because he just wants that first stun, guarantee that his chrono's gonna be good. The battle trance won't come off.
It'll
and see if they can
yeah,
just
maybe it
kill.
will make a difference.
Now
We'll
that's
see.
also gonna come down to the fact of where the supporting cast of, I guess, just Zin Q really is.
Yeah.
But
I underestimated the Zeus
It's
a
not
little
the
bit.
best save in Chrono, obviously.
It's so strong.
Yeah. No, he did very good. I think, I mean, they did too with this TA pick. They said, oh, I'm gonna pick TA, it just won't be a factor. Yeah, right. We're gonna win lane a little bit and then what?
Jumps in, jumps out, still controls.
Oh, Ame got cooked. But he can press BKB very nicely, but it does not matter. The Zeus gets to hit this? No way. I think it's time to call it, honestly. This fight's unplayable. Oh, not that though. Crazy amount of damage from the backline too. Beyond godlike.
The impetus doesn't work on BKB. It just looks like it.
Okay, it does nothing. Yeah.
This looks exactly how
It's a normal
every
hit.
Romania taxi sounds. It's always just
Fucking
some
hell.
sweet house music. We're just bumping in there.
Well, on some level, I am happy because I did fucking not like this TA pick, so I'm glad I got punished.
There, taking tier 3s.
I had my doubts there when you had really high network for a while, but it comes down to the fact you can't play these fights. It's impossible. Don't have. You have two of the same heroes.
Doesn't Zeus look kind of broken? Have you seen
I
it?
think it is, dude. I think it is. If you're doing this,
How did it? Yeah.
don't you just first pick it? Like honestly, who cares? What are they gonna do to you mid?
Honestly, whatever you can do.
Oh, believe me that this hero
They're
is
gonna
not...
pick 5 catch.
Yeah, this hero does not look this good. I don't even... I haven't even seen him win playing this kind of build anyway.
Okay.
But in this game he's playing against one dinosaur. Just one. And he has a chrono on his team.
Just making them
Send
sweat.
a message.
Yeah, a little bit. But they get only one lane of racks and they're gonna back out.
Give
Do not want
Zinq,
to
bro.
tempt fate with more than that.
What happened to the real Zinq?
Which fair enough.
Where's my Ricky Zinq?
Go back, get your new neutrals, have a hammer picked up.
I missed the real Zinq. I don't want to see them on this fucking Grimstroke.
Coming next game. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think
From the
so.
other direction.
Enough of this
One
garble.
thing that you definitely still need to be careful about
My
is that
Veno
there
has
are
Helm
no
of Iron Will
buybacks
and
in
Ghost
this
Scepter.
entire game, except for the Pugna.
That's actually so.
And
Just
obviously,
had to ruin it.
oh yeah,
Sorry, he'll buy out soon enough, I'm sure.
surely. That's something that, you know, obviously with a huge lead on Team Spirit, you're not too worried about, but we have seen comebacks from crazier situations than this before.
This could have been the Ricky game. Veno opening.
Butterfly with backtrack. Okay.
That's why I felt weird about picking the Grim. They felt forced to deny pick it because they didn't want to play against Slardar Grim, I think.
He was ready
But
for
it just feels like it's not nice with the Veno. I like the idea they had with Grimstroke Marcy earlier. Then you can kind of like, you can combo them, right? The supports. Now we only can combo with Primal and it's too much pressure.
Don't look at the Veno items.
Don't look.
Look, we need to look. He even got a shard for free, so. Oh, DY dead. The link is good. Let's see if it's good enough. Ame is in. He's killing Collapse almost.
Damage.
Root! He's not root. He didn't
Where's
root
Primal?
once.
He doesn't have a...
No ulti.
All those little lightning bolts coming out from the arc lightning and XXS. Nowhere left to go. GG is called.
Game, we got
This
game
is
5,
the
boys.
series that needs to have a
From
game
undefeated
5. I'm
into
excited
this.
to see it.
Team Spirit really coming alive in this one, it feels like.
They were
You know,
undefeated.
the way it starts,
Yeah,
kinda,
undefeated the whole tournament.
Are they gonna do it? You know? Can XG
Undefeated.
keep rolling?
I mean, those losses are hard when you're
That was my
undefeated.
question, but Team Spirit say no. I am waiting to see
I
the
don't know.
breakdown. Hold.
I want to
Helm of
remind
Iron
everybody
Will,
that
Veno.
Quite yet. All right.
also again, XG have a 11 AM game tomorrow, something. They have to get back to their boot camp somehow after this game 5 and play from
They
there.
need a-
Pretty good, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, they just need their heroes, I would say. Next game. It's a game 5, they're gonna pick their heroes. Disrupt their Bane.
No more fucking around. Yeah, get them Bane, get them Marcy, Grim Marcy maybe. Something like that and you're good.
Pretty miserable for
Spirit know that.
at the
They
start.
exposed
Just
them,
a
dude.
great
They banned the
Chrono,
Bane. They
a great
exposed them.
high ground defense, and from there you get Roche, you get Aegis.
5 games, baby.
You just win the game.
It's not
Pogna
even
maybe
about
you get
drafts
banned too.
anymore. Game 5, it's about who's stronger mentally here.
Oh, a little bit about drafts. I think gotta ban the Pugna, man. They seem to be struggling with it a bit conceptually, you know.
Too easily. I feel like that was
They don't
the
seem to do
fight.
well.
They lost the Aegis so easily because
What'd you say?
for me in this fight
They're
Faces
picking
was
TA
looking
into
at
it
him,
both
hold on,
games.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
Look at it.
I don't know
That's
about
the
that,
side,
dude.
and it's kinda
It's so
for
bad.
him, right?
when I think about it, TA was the counter to Ultus. But this Manta build,
this Manta build fucks
Electri Manta, it's fast. You can survive into TA forever.
Yeah, the Manta alone fucks it up, right?
I mean, the fact at this point,
We had a nice 3-man trap there, didn't you?
From the troll. Same for the TA. Like, this is the point where the Aegis, it's meant to be like their moment, but they lose it so quickly. Then they extend.
What a nice Keeper of the Lights, isn't he the still good into Zeus? Have people played
it?
It could have been an entire different story.
This is where I'm impressed with ulti already.
That's why he called Keeper. But it's not good here.
Look how tanky collapses here, by the way. He is supposed to die so much faster than. But he missed Gale, I think. Doesn't matter, I guess. The Crepify, yeah. It missed the Mail Strike because of the Crepify, right? So.
This was kind of what I was expecting. I was expecting Spirit to have to come back into this game, but that one mid
you think CK would have won this?
And then after that,
CK off?
There's no need for comeback.
Yeah.
We own the game.
I mean, I think the Zeus off lane is a problem, but yeah, I think it would have been better at least.
Yeah, it would have been better.
You would have TK and Dino, yeah, with Grimstroke.
Yeah, and you buy Blink also, game. You buy Ags
you buy Blink like Orchids, something like this for Void and Zeus.
Did you just smack in the Ags?
You buy Ags, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Listen to me here, right? Time to go on an ego trip a little bit. I was right about the Bristle, right? The Ags is next. Just wait, it's coming.
Was that your build on Bristle?
I don't know if it's my build, but
did you invent it?
Playing carry Bristle.
Same goes for Faceless Void.
I did do that. Nobody else was doing it, but
I don't know what the build that people are doing. Was that your
the Wind Waker? No, I don't do Wind Waker.
No, it's just the starting build.
Oh, the starting build, yeah, that's mine. Arcane Boost X.
I think that's what matters the most. Starting build.
Yeah, it does make the hero broken. Because Ags is like more broken than people realize on Bristle. But let's not talk about, guys, I don't want to talk about Bristle. I feel like my chat's so sick of it.
It means a lot for the next.
They're so sick of it. But they're not sick of CK Axes. I'm telling you, that's the next trend, guys. You want to invest into CK Axe right now. Be millionaires.
So you
better than Bitcoin.
Bracer.
20 years ago. Yeah.
No armlet.
No, you got armlet too. That's why you kind of need some farm, but yeah.
He was the one being killed. His tower
but you still get it at like 17, 18, 19. That's whatever. It's pretty early.
Biggest counter, I would say, the troll. He also suffered, but he did so much work.
I mean, I agree. People should experiment more.
I mean, I think it's a testament in general, this patch. I said the same thing yesterday, but like, there are things people haven't done this patch. It's not fully figured out in general. Like, this Slardar came out of nowhere. Bristle as well this tournament. A lot of stuff has happened this tournament alone.
He was like a bait. And they were just
I think the Grimstroke is kind of having a comeback as well. Some things are like blatantly broken, and they're the same, right? Obviously. Disruptor, Chen, like those things are kind of universally considered broken. Doom is also just first banned every game. I don't think he's actually that as broken as people think, but he is first banned every game.
I think if you can like understand why Bristle and like these gyros are working right now, like what is it that's working with them? For me, it's like the snowball early game, get them into the game. That's what makes them broken.
And also,
they shove the lane non-stop. Right?
I think it's also
if you can just copy that and put it on other heroes, then you can find out like, oh, this hero can do the same. Maybe it can work.
That's true. I think that.
Keeper of the light carry.
No, it's not crazy. I think also part of it, at least the Slardar Bristle, why they came up so much, is the Tormentor timings. Like solo them, so
the Racer.
There's not a lot of heroes that can do the solo Torm, but there are two. They can do it. I don't know, what other heroes are good to solo Torm, guys? I know Omni Knight's up there, he can definitely solo a Torm.
Did they nerf Racer? Is it like slow?
It's worse. It's not as clean anymore, but you can do it. Is there any hero that's like OP, guys? Like Dazzler? Yeah, the Dazzle could be something. The Ranger's also
doing that actually with Dazzle.
Yeah, the Dazzle could be an undiscovered one.
Missing career.
Yeah. I think that could be something people... I mean, if Thompson was here, he would do Dazzle mid, I'm sure. Techies is a bit of a meme. Ursa, I think, is not good enough, I feel like, still. Lane is too shit. But yeah, the Dazzle, I think, out of all those heroes that can solo Torm, he's definitely... I think, you know what, one hero I actually like is Alk right now too. Because he does Torm really easily.
Yeah.
You do a lot with Alk. I played him yesterday, he felt nice.
He fits into that gyro bristle gameplay.
A little bit slower though. Loves waves and stuff.
You have the Chronosphere, you also have the Slardar, and he's free to reign. He's had a rough series, that needs to be said. Like, the beginning of the series was rough
he was
for him.
the sacrificial player, and this time he was like the star player.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way of wording it.
I think
and, like,
we'll see. Dream League is coming up next week. I think the meta is gonna stay the same, but maybe it's a lot of games. It could develop a little bit more. Game 5 though, hype. I'm so hype. When was the last time we had a Game 5, guys? I think it was months ago. Months ago, years ago.
This is what I can do, and now in Game 5,
Eons ago.
Team Spirit, replicate that. Give Lal the ability
Yeah, 3
to
maybe.
see a little bit more before his heroes picked, because if he can go 15-0-17
I
and
remember.
dismantle Extreme,
Looking at the heroes, what
then
I can do
please, let him do it
form
again,
right
Game
now.
5.
Still, I'm still thinking about it a little bit.
We had a pose for Ricky, and game number 2 we had a
No,
pose
that's pretty
for
much it.
Naga.
There's not a lot of heroes that
Game
can
3 we
abuse
saw
it.
the creeps
Omni
taking
Knight.
the
Omni
main
Knight,
shot.
yeah.
And
I
game
think
number
Omni Knight's been
4,
Can he?
it was a massive
He can, yeah, he
comeback
can.
by Spirit.
Repel.
So
I
game
didn't know that.
number 5
Repel
will be
counters
left on the
BKB, so.
table
I mean,
for us
counters
to
Troll
see.
Tormentor.
Well, there's only one way. It's to get to a break and come
That's
back as
about
soon as
it,
possible.
yeah. What should we do for this break? Connect the stars again? A different game. Do you like Geography S4?
I'm very bad at it.
Okay, nah, fuck it then. We're not doing
I'm like American.
American Geography. But you've traveled the world though. Come on. GeoGuessr is a bit too intense. I mean, I guess it could do GeoGuessr. But then everybody can't play along, I feel like. Morphling can do Torm, kinda? Yeah, he kinda can. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. He's not that bad. Food Guesser. Alright, let's do the Food Guesser. That's a fun one.
We have a game number 5 in our grand final.
Grand finals, Grandma finals.
In the past 4
Sir,
games.
that was a
I'm
good
not sure if
game. I
there's
like that
even
one.
Anything left for us to beat
Yaps are here too?
Maybe. What are you doing over there, T?
No,
Yaps
I was
loves
trying to
food.
open the bottle, but I can't.
You actually can't.
No, I can't.
Dipped.
I thought that was a part of the.
Got there.
Use it, but I'll let
Where is this food from? What is this?
What do you have to do? Oh, the country
Guess what
or
it
what?
is. It's probably tasty, you know?
Indian.
Dude, I was thinking India too, but it has.
Look at the
But
ingredients.
dude, look, it has cilantro. Fenugreek. I feel like this is South American.
Oh.
You know? Beans. Venezuela, let's go. Ah, ice cold, okay. It might be. What did you say? India?
India or
Warm. Kazakhstan, maybe. One of those, maybe.
yeah. No.
Yeah, I mean, we had the green light, right? We had the green light from
Iran?
so this is fine.
Oh.
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
No.
Iraq?
Get the green light. All right,
Iraq? Borders Iraq. Iran.
It's a recall.
Oh, it's close.
It was Iran.
We were trying to break down the set a little bit, but that's a shame. That
Next
was
round. Let's try one more.
delightful, but
You did try and break the couch
Oh, what is it?
earlier.
I mean, again,
Those sausages, bro?
Tripe.
Tripe?
Is that tripe?
You know, it's like
Holy.
What is? Do you know what tripe
Is
is?
it?
because then I can, you know, really
Yeah.
enjoy the grand
What's
finals.
tripe?
To the stomach, right?
Ooh, stomach.
Like cow stomach.
Well, what is this then?
It's Asian. I think it's Asian.
Peas, chorizo,
Wait,
mortilla.
white wine vinegar. That doesn't sound Asian.
Olive oil
I'm
too.
not sure. It could.
I feel like maybe it's a
Could be South
traditional
American.
Italian.
South
I think
American.
South American? Brazil.
I don't know.
It means a lot.
Italy. First guess.
Or European, maybe.
It is
Oh,
European.
Italy.
Form. Portugal.
Spain.
It borders
Portugal.
Portugal. It's Spain.
Start winning after all.
Hallos.
Huh, I didn't know they
Especially in Dota,
served that
because I
in
feel
Spain.
I've never seen that either.
Tripe.
I've been to Spain a bunch of times.
like even for Falcon,
Hey, what are these? Is the fucking unbleached? This is American, bro.
the more you
Right?
The sunflower.
Sunflower, canola,
uh,
soybean oil.
Vegetable oil.
This is the healthiest snack in the world, guys. Yeah.
American.
Is this American?
Ah.
Maybe it's like
Could be a
Dutch
bit.
or something.
Cheddar
Ah,
cheese.
it was goldfish,
American.
yeah, of course, of course. Hell yeah, it's American.
It's a lot of ingredients.
Unbleached, enriched white flour.
And
Final score. Not bad, we'll take it. Try a random one.
I like this game.
That's fun.
And they lost
Oh.
it, yeah.
Like the
Red.
thing is, like, I'm looking at the draft again. For,
Raisins.
you know, the
Rum.
picks
So.
have been the same, but I looked at the two
Hold on.
extreme losses, and it's had TA in both games that Extreme have
This is
Rums-
European, 100%.
Yeah,
I don't
where
know
did
which
they
one.
have raisin bread? Everybody hates raisin bread, right? Like, raisin bread is just like...
It's in more Eastern Europe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Eastern
It's
Europe.
not German.
Go like Serbia. Hot. It's hot. West of Serbia. Slovakia. No, Slovenia, maybe. I don't think it's gonna be Slovenia, though. Border Slovenia.
Border Slovenia? What's that?
Like...
Do you reckon they sound like that?
Austria?
Lost in translation.
Oh, Austria, maybe?
Okay.
Austria, yeah. Germany.
Oh, nice one.
Allerheiligenstreisel. Yeah. All Saints bread, baked in Germany. Ugh. I hate raisin bread, dude. It's one of my biggest pet peeve. Do you like it?
Yeah, this is Vietnam.
Dude, this is for sure. Like, these chilies alone. Isn't it maybe like China, though?
Let's see. Should be Vietnam, if you look at the soup.
Nam. Right, we're gonna
And
show this one.
the lime.
I didn't know the deep fried shit in the side looked like something.
Pho.
Pho. Next one. Hey, forget about. Wait,
Yeah.
this is not all the
Wait,
wheat.
it's a bit.
Ground meat, cheese. No, come on, forget about it. Has to be
America.
But how are those the
New
ingredients?
York.
Wheat, ground meat, cheese. Where's the tomato sauce? There has to be tomato sauce in, right? Or do they not do that?
Both teams are getting what they prefer.
Guess not. That was a good run, though. 14k. Amazing. Last one.
They just forgot.
Forgot? Yeah. Ugh, what is this? It's like soak the bread.
Wait, what's the sauce? This kind
White
of looks
bread,
good.
curry.
Is this?
Looks like Birmingham dinner, if I've ever seen one.
UK, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking too. They're UK. This is like a British Indian mix.
The white bread.
It's not.
Oh shit.
South. Wait. Like southeast a little. A lot of southeast. So maybe Africa?
What is the sauce? Mango
Ethiopia.
chutney.
I think it's like Ethiopia.
Mango chutney is like Indian.
Mango chutney, grated coconut.
Sambal.
Those are optional garnishes, though.
Is it mayonnaise? Yeah. Oh.
No, I don't think. I mean, it could be. It looks kind of.
Malay?
Okay, no, it's West. It is Africa. It is Africa. Must be right. Somalia.
Africa.
Oh, well, it's Africa somewhere. Ethiopia. Cool.
Oh, cool. What does that mean? Cool.
West. It's
Kinda
more
close.
west. Kinda close. Yeah. Probably West Africa.
Same continent.
Ethiopia, is that in the middle or the right? There's a right middle, right? Oh. Probably like. Maybe no, Senegal is too far. Ghana, fuck it, let's go Ghana. Cool again. We're more south. Zambia.
Let's try.
Fuck, South Africa. I was going South Africa. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Bunny chow. That does not look
It
nice.
looks weird.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know what. I actually don't know
I'm
what
sure
South
it
Africa.
tastes really good. But
Yeah,
it's
it probably does. Rice, spices, and meat. That's all I get.
Oh, this
Wow.
one. I feel like I've eaten this.
I feel like I've eaten this too because this is like a little bit of yogurt type of thing, a little bit chutney type of thing, right?
Biryani or something like that.
Yeah, like biryani.
Which
Should we go
country
India?
has that?
This looks like the white stuff you get in India. Yeah.
Yeah.
The yogurt stuff. Yeah. Nice.
That's good shit.
Good call, sir. All right. Is this a whole fucking aquarium here?
What country could this be? Oh, that's on the left. Then the cup.
The cup?
It's the sauce.
That's a
on
mustard
the top
sauce.
of it.
That's random though. They love fish, so it must be an aquatic country, right? They gotta have water. But it looks
No,
Russian.
it's
though.
European.
This looks, yeah, Eastern European Russian. This looks so Eastern European Russian. Am I gonna go Russia here?
Not sure. We could try.
Cold. More north.
I was thinking south in Europe.
But they're going, look at the compass, it's
The
posting
fish.
west north.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oops.
Greenland?
That's Sweden. Greenland? Actually.
It was almost east. Bro, it is Sweden. What is happening? This is not Sweden. I refuse
Is
to
it
believe.
Norway?
Norway? No. South. Bro, maybe you were right about Europe. Somewhere in Europe. You might have been right, thus far. We have one more guess.
No, there's a change up in extremes ban.
Nail it. Alright, what were you thinking? You're thinking about Eastern Europe? Maybe Slovenia.
No.
Oh, we have one more guest.
You
West
were
of
kinda
Slovenia.
close.
You develop your own meta.
It's not bordering though.
In a grand final, and it's to this point where Extreme Gaming don't want to give teams.
Draft starting. We gotta get something.
This one's kind of hard.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've never seen this food in my life. Okay, I'm just gonna go Italy. I know it sounds crazy, but fuck it.
Oh, is
France.
it
Bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse.
I guess that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I guess so. They do love gravy stuff there. Love gravy. All right. Bouillabaisse. I've never. Seb is eating this between pubs. He's like molding right now. Oh, sorry, Seb. Did you see Seb's? I showed it to my chat earlier. Did you see Seb's previous games?
No.
His past few days, he's been playing 23 pubs, sleeping for 6 hours, and then playing 23 pubs, and then sleeping for 6 hours, and he woke up to play again.
Oh.
Boy, it's crazy, man.
And if it doesn't get picked by the other team, you can take it.
How do you fit in food?
You have your wife whip you up some bouillabaisse. That's what you do, man. Hey, give me some bouillabaisse.
Fingers crossed. Like this is. It is setting up.
That was fucking pumping. All right, XG got Marcy. I already feel like they're doing much better than before.
I feel like I want to see Jinkyu.
The Bane is out though, but the Grimstroke is still in. Both teams looking at it for sure.
Gyro probably ban. Yeah.
Gyro could be banned, but I think most importantly, Grimstroke. Hey, I don't know. Grimstroke didn't look good last game, but that was kind of bullshit, I think.
If they pick Grim, they know CQ might play it. They're fine with it.
Putting that Marcy on him 100%, like he's playing it.
Surely.
You're not playing around.
But Spirit, they still respect the flexibility of it, right? They're still banning out the gyrocopter. Sure, you could argue that even in the 4 position, Marcy will still do the same thing, but I expect them to take up the cores that enjoy the buff up.
Did what's his name? XXS play with Marcy 4?
Yeah, I feel like you can
Forgot.
buff anyone up, but you can still own with the position 4 of Marcy. Like,
I think he plays at 4, yeah.
BKB, you jump
Oh, what does he play with 4? Sorry.
Yeah.
Plays Darkseer. He plays almost anything. Sometimes Centaurs.
Marcy.
Yeah.
Offlanes are out.
Yeah, the gyro's out. Like
XXS. He might struggle to find his area here.
Are they gonna leave Grimstroke? XG. Let's see. They have a ban here.
Oh, them, yeah.
There we go.
I think that's the most important. They feel like they can answer it. I would consider banning Pugna too, because Pugna could be good against Marcy, right? He can stop her initiate. So Pugna and Grimstroke both worrying me a lot for Extreme Gaming here.
What do you think about the Extreme first 2 bans? Bane, Disruptor?
I think they're kind of mandatory when the enemy has first pick.
Yeah.
Especially the Disruptor.
It's just so sad for them to ban these heroes.
Like those. Maybe you could leave both and pick the other one, but leaving Disruptors. They banned the Grimp, they're gonna leave the Pugna, but they got a good hero against Pugna, which is Pango.
What a poetic ending
Yeah.
to the tournament.
Good Seeker here already if you want on Spirit, you could wait for it.
XXS plays this hero also. Yeah. If they really need it to play it.
Throwing Yadrol's heroes this early though, scary. 34% win rate hero by the way, Pango.
Yeah. It's a little bit overrated.
Tiny bit, yeah. It's only really good in the experts' hands.
And then all the other lane counters, they're all still available. Still in the pool.
Grim +1 should be the
Grim actually not available. My bad.
Is it bad?
I lied.
Okay, we're blind. But yes, the same logic stands. I think
It's the pick since Grim is gone.
Willow again. But
really
I don't know.
You push out lanes really well. You have
Does not sound as good at all.
You crush the game really well. So it's
I forgot Bat was at the
It
pool.
is a good hero. It just falls off. People have
Sure.
learned to kill Pango.
That could be Polska hero.
That concept wasn't too crazy.
They need damage.
They
This
not
makes a
gonna
little
go
bit.
Pugna hero.
With the Slardar killing him off.
Guess they're
Pugna
scared.
looks risky.
These are bad.
Pango and Marcy are pretty good, I would say.
You're looking at Void and Bloodseeker here for Yadro for 18. XG have to think about that a lot.
Between these 2 teams at least.
Not Bloodseeker.
Don't like Bloodseeker?
For SG. XG.
No, for Spirit.
They need one of those 2 heroes against Pango. It's usually auto win a lot of the time if you get those.
Marcy won.
You are right.
blow my mind. I mean,
But they need a damage dealer hero right now.
I would say like
What's a damage deal?
Weaver for Spirit. Yeah, later.
It can also be good instead of Pango, but it's I don't know if they want to show Yataro's hero already.
No. They won't. No way.
Oh, he means later.
But what are they picking? They're losing a lot of reserve time. This actually matters a lot for the draft, by the way.
Let's see.
Shadow Demon.
Like Willow or
I mean, I kind of like it. They do it instead of it's not as exposed as the Pugna is, but it's not amazing.
they need to pick a stack farmer. They don't need to, but it benefits both these supports so much.
Oh, it was
stack
banned.
farmers.
This hero was banned by XG 4 games. I like that stat. That means they're scared of it.
They're trying to block pick a hero also. Centaur plus SD. They're block picking a carry with SD.
I mean, SD block picks most carries to me. You really care about him.
Weaver, yeah, okay. Weaver's.
I like the fact that they steal Void because I think Yatoro was looking at it, and if they pick Bloodseeker now, it matches up badly into the Void.
Yeah. They have some way to play into Weaver also, so now they're covering a bit.
Yeah, that's true.
Weaver really nice from Extreme.
I think so too.
That was a gotcha pick. They had to do this.
For sure. The Eng too, man, this looks really good.
Can't Enigma the Void anymore either.
Send the Naga.
Naga.
I love it. I think their lanes are really strong.
Hard on it.
At the same time, I feel like there is some.
Yatoro go crazy here and pick a PL or something.
Than the first two picks. Like there is some synergy and also. Can get
Show them how to play troll, Yatoro.
Like the Chrono, the Pangolier roll, also the Marcy.
DK, not so good. They don't have reserve time on Spirit. They're choking this draft. I feel like they don't know what to do. They got them.
They need they need to keep it simple. They don't need to look at their exactly.
Yeah. Look at their
so
own
right now.
heroes.
They need stack farmer.
That's a stack
Both
farmer.
their supports, they stack so much. Bad SD. They're movable. Yeah. So they can even do another stack farmer if they want. But this is perfect. Flash. For their own.
Last core definitely needs to be a physical damage core, I believe. Razor is still in the pool actually. He's very bad against Volt.
I mean, Lina and Zeus are also.
Yatoro Morphling, of course, if you really want it.
Sniper looks incredibly good because for the backline jump,
Adaro.
really only back right center doesn't feel great. Of course, they're banning out carries, but no,
Ban
I think
it.
Sniper is incredibly good for Extreme.
What other heroes would you ban here? You ban Bloodseeker? Good.
Lynx.
No.
Lynx? Yeah, it's banned.
Oh, it's banned by Spirit. Lynx looks pretty nice.
Actually, he's drafting, so
I can see a world where that works out.
Yeah,
think I like a CK or
might struggle against, but overall it's not really that big
I don't
of
know.
a deal. And if you, by the way, when I mentioned Kotl,
they are scared of the cheese peel pick.
on the offlane. And it
Yeah, it's maybe
feels
smart.
Like Team Spirit know that they are not. It feels like Team Spirit know that they will not be putting the Pango off.
Yatoro is a PL guy.
By the way, PL banned and Morphling banned. Yeah.
I feel like this is the pick position.
I feel like this PL pick shows that they feel like they've won the draft. They just don't want to get cheesed.
We trust you. It's your hero.
I mean,
Yeah, kinda.
to Faceless Void makes a ton of sense.
I think Spirit's
will
gonna
make
pick up a
things
Bloodseeker,
weird.
right? I just can't see another hero that's
That
deep.
illusion-based hero. It's just not picked very often.
Drow.
But Slark was
It doesn't work so well into Marcy.
Drow's okay.
But
Game 5, but like, I kind of want to see like Yatoro Earth.
Yeah,
I feel like they could do something else.
Leshrac already early game, like a quick
They might just not
I
pick
actually,
it.
big tankiness. So
they
if
might
you
do
are
Slark.
Chrono, then
No
No.
way, that'll be crazy.
No.
I just want to see a carry that
Never know with
doesn't
Spirit.
The-
always need his entire team to be great to help him.
It is kind of dead.
Well, what did I say earlier? As a troll? Yeah. I'm
Let's stick with the
putting it on
Seeker.
troll.
2-1. Anti-mage. Ooh, alright.
No, what? I can
They're crazy.
Yes, sir.
into Pango.
I mean, you know, it's not
Marcy.
terrible, I think.
This is like game.
Anti-mage
Success
is one of the best heroes
plays
against
Marcy.
Void. Because he's tanky. Also burns all his mana with eggs and stuff, so... You have a lot of reserve time on Spirit here to think of a hero. Zeus is out. It's a Lish. That would have been nice, maybe.
for the lack of stuns, like Extreme, there's no
Or
way
Marcy.
to invade the
Ricky.
jungle to stop him farming,
Ricky
to
Marcy
really
lane.
shut him down. So
You don't know. You could put. You could pang offlane here.
They need more damage.
Does he play it
from far?
I feel like
Anti-Mage is gonna free farm.
yeah, but they have so many good
Good
picks
Lina.
if it does happen. If Pango goes
They need
off
long
and
range
they last
damage.
I
a
like
lot
Lina, yeah.
of good picks.
But
No,
Lina
but
against
the Pango
Centaur.
will suffer against
Bad.
Anti-Mage.
That actually shuts down
What
the
about?
Centaur.
No, I was thinking LC for a sec. Just win the lane.
It's really important that they win the AM lane though. Also.
Yeah.
Axe? Oh, they're gonna go for the. They're not gonna go for the win lane. They're gonna go for Puck.
Not sure if they will win that lane.
Yeah, because Puck is a bit of a counter pick towards Slash too, because Slash into Puck.
Yeah, it's such a good puck pick. Like, yeah, against these heroes.
Oh, it's really good
Yeah,
against
man.
Anti-Mage, that's for sure.
It's the best S tier as well in the whole pool.
I mean, honestly,
Probably.
this draft is pretty even, honestly. I don't know. It's not crazy. I do think I would prefer XG's draft a little bit, but it's not by a lot.
Yeah.
If you think about it, Radiant have Anti-Mage, the only real counter is like Puck, the other heroes are like decent, but yeah. And then he has a save to save him, he has a good lane.
Snowball both silence from Spirit. That's what I see here.
I think all lanes can win for
Oh,
Spirit.
mid, yeah. No, Lesh can destroy Puck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Lane. It could be a full lane win for Spirit. That might just end the game.
I think I prefer Extremes.
This just looks like the opposite of last game, you know, or the same game but opposite teams.
This time around, though, I don't think one team clearly has like some late game advantage. Like Dire can really win late. Radiant also.
And if it works out or not, like.
By the way, he has played
Unless Incube buys bottle for XM again. I don't think that's happening.
He's been playing
Not this
a couple of Anti-Mage
not
games
Marcy.
recently, so he's been preparing for this. He's like, if we go to game 5 of the grand final.
What hero was he when he bought the bottle last time?
Shaker. You
Shaker,
can do it on
that's fine.
Shaker, because he doesn't need item.
Yeah, look, it's hard to look past Utoro.
Oh,
and
we
the
got
big thing
to see
brings
Syncure
out
here now.
himself. He's always
Right?
very innovative
It's
with
the
what he
Marcy.
brings to the carry role. But at the end of the game, we
Should
don't
be.
know if Extreme Gaming's gonna be able to hold up against it. But we do know
Predictions?
game
Alright.
number 5 is
Fix it.
happening. Let's head on to our casters, Lyrical and Trent.
I think he has room to pop off this game.
So much
The
that,
Syncure.
Trent. I'm so freaking excited.
Yes.
We got Ame Faceless Void. We got Yadro coming out with the Anti-Mage. We could not
Last
have
Yadro game of the day, guys. We're never gonna hear Yadro again for a long time.
You know they want it.
Appreciate
the
it.
players in Shadow
While
Beach
you were
just
here.
kind of like faded off into the distance, except for X.
AM is pretty ballsy.
But I mean, we've got a best of 5. The meta gets a little bit crazy. Game 3, 4, 5, no Chen picks our bans.
What's
This
the
entire
idea?
Series, no Hoodwink picks our
The
bans.
idea
No
is
Timor
it's one of the
Song
best
picks
carries
our
against
bans.
Void.
Yeah, you guys are calling for
And I
mercy.
think they realized they
Mobile.
couldn't win the
Kinda.
game without
Heroes,
cheesing,
just around
maybe
the
a
best
little
of
bit. It's a
5,
little
alright?
cheese factor.
Absolutely. And then out
That's
of
my fault.
nowhere, from the top rope,
Holy shit, he
we
bought a
get
ring of
Pango.
protection. What is
Oh,
this?
God.
I don't even know what that
It is
is.
truly the best way for this to end, isn't it?
I've never seen that.
Offlane Pango
it's,
for XXS.
I think a good
had
AM
a
beats
really rough
Void,
game last time
actually.
around.
A good AM
and
beats
is
Void,
now
yeah.
just being thrown to the wolves.
But you have to play better.
Oh,
so.
let's see
Yeah,
what
yeah, no, of
Wade
course.
can do. It's got the persona.
And Void
ready
doesn't
to
have much
go.
damage in the
Oh,
chrono
okay,
here.
this
So it's
changes
not like
things.
every chrono is an auto
Yeah,
kill on
that
AM.
changes the matchup.
Okay.
Oh, but even late game.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, this is gonna be awesome.
It's just
I'm-
like
I'm
imagine just
fully
being a
locked
Void
in
and you
for
have
this
these
game
Manta
5.
illusions. I mean these Ags illusions coming in at you, and eventually Anti-Mage blinks on you, abyssals you, and you have no mana.
Yeah.
What is your play then?
Split push, all of this stuff. I think AM is just good. Only bad AMs will lose to Void.
Yatoro, maybe the best AM in the world, I would say.
These games have been going to 50.
Wait, he has
Level
mixed this up.
30,
He's
watch
not
him
Wei.
cook.
He's not Wait, what?
Yeah, we've been tricked.
How did he do that?
He's magical.
That's insane.
Look at this guy go.
All right.
He's too powerful.
He faked this out. Oh, he must have changed persona like
Yeah, during the
through.
load in.
Question is, can they invade this game
Well,
on Dire?
TY
The
following
Lash,
the collapse.
can he kill him?
Now gonna head off
But there's
to
a
their
push.
various sides.
Before Coil.
For, disruption. And
3
that's
runes for
gonna
Spirit,
be,
too.
Again, 3 bounty runes for Team Spirit. They've done that a couple of times so far.
They have some good roam support.
It is pretty
Dire.
crazy though that game 5.
Yeah,
I think they need to speed up this game a little bit, like early.
Right.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, so
It
they don't
is.
get run
The
over.
fact that they
Yeah,
got all of
ST and
those
Bat,
heroes
they're
is
like they're gonna stack a
really
lot.
starting to sweat
They're
for
not that
Extreme.
fast
And
to
I'm
play.
still not sure, honestly.
But Dire
who's
supports,
draft
as soon as
I would
Ench is
favor
level 3, you
more.
can take over the game a
I
bit.
feel like Anti-Mage is probably terrible, but at the same time,
Maybe
Yadro's
so, level
playing
30.
it, I don't
No,
know.
I would say Anti-Mage is not the
How does it
ultimate
feel?
late game hero, but
Yeah,
he
it does
usually
feel
gets
that
his
way sometimes,
timing
right? You
slightly
just get this
before
belief
Void,
'cause
so.
You kind of want to see the carry go crazy. But it was a good last pick in the puck.
Could be fun.
Not
Actually
only
care about
because it
bot
gives them
lane
someone to
because
hunt and
there's a
track
bad
down
rider.
this Anti-Mage,
Fire.
but if you
It's
think
a
about the actual control
mid.
Grab the puck, like
That'd be pretty.
Theoretically, a free puck.
They're gonna just sit on the wave and last it together. Like, Q and XSS. Might as well take sidekick and say fuck it.
That's the problem with Bat, his range. He's gonna aggro.
Oh my god, he killed the mid almost. XM, what the fuck? Oh, buyback. The S4 buyback right there. Dude, it was good. It was actually good.
If he had money.
He had it.
It was good. It was good.
Was an S4 buyback right there, man.
But he would hit level 2 from the creep dying, actually.
Does he give him a stun as he comes in? No, not opting to do that.
Fucked
Probably
up.
the right move.
Man, if it doesn't work, you're stuck.
That you run into at that puck hitting level 1. Use that
The classic buyback right there, guys. S4 invented those on puck, I feel like. Back in the day.
Expose, immediately blink back. Doesn't mean they get
Would have been a Chad play for sure.
Creep. So we'll keep our eye on that lane too.
I am sure every single.
It's so punishing nowadays. You buy back, and then you die again. The respawn time is like 60.
It's much
early
worse,
game.
that's for sure, yeah.
This tournament, this is what everyone wants to see, just in case. You know, this game goes a little bit later.
But the thing is, you get like 3
There is a
XP
very
creeps, you
real
might
chance
even
that
kill
he
the
just
Lash.
kills anti-mage.
Like, it would be
Right?
huge.
A little bit of help from his team,
I'm sad he
perhaps,
didn't do
It's
it.
all about the
Can't get
XP,
the
honestly.
dasher later on.
Mid is all about level
it's
6.
It's certainly
Like,
something that can occur. So
you cannot miss out
I mean,
on
do you think he would have killed Ange?
ideally not getting to that point though.
Lash?
Yeah, he will hit level 2 from the creeps
30
on the
minutes
tower.
into this game, I'm more afraid of the
They were dying.
freaking Marcy than I am of the Faceless Void.
Fuck,
Probably.
missed out on a great play, man.
Particularly if he doesn't have Chrono. If he has Chrono, it's a different story. But DY
Why?
starting to get
DI
damaged up.
dead.
Collapse finds the kill.
No ball. Lane.
Nice try.
Value, this Shadow Demon
What'd you
has
say,
been
Jens?
banned out every single
I said
game,
nice
but
try.
let
Ah,
through
thank you,
here
thank
in
you.
This one. The other change-up, of course, is that it seems
Very
Spirit
good.
playing on the Radiant side, and we did
He's
have that
CSing
long
well.
break
Fuck
in
mid.
between. It was Extreme trying to figure out what they wanted to take for the last.
Ah, you're right, actually. What the fuck?
Decided, of
He has
course,
more
as
CS than
we
Lash.
are Now
Yeah.
onto this game
Crossblood was
5,
just an unlucky moment.
They needed to make a little bit of the switch-up happen.
But he's a whole
Big
level
stuff
ahead of
all
him now,
around.
it's scary.
Poshka's gonna battle it out here with Xingqiu. Early on,
They're
with
doing
this
surprisingly
Bat
well.
Rider, and,
Dire.
When you see a Bat Rider and a Shadow Demon, you gotta start thinking about stacks. At some
A little
point
bit
in
better
this
than they
one.
should,
We
yeah.
love the stacks here
Just a
this
little
tournament.
bit, but that's
This game
enough.
should be no
Pango,
exception
13
here.
last hits here.
Team
I
Spirit
think this,
and,
you can't underestimate
likewise, though,
sidekick Pango
XG,
either.
they're gonna know that is a goal,
Yeah.
right? Bat
Not
Rider's
gonna
gone a little
out-trade
bit of
him.
time, but Poshka's trying to get that farm out.
That's true. If they just hold the hand, Aeon can
with Mira.
Exactly,
play.
yeah. Like that.
I mean, yeah, it's two heroes that will automatically hit him the moment he gets close.
XXS already out of mana.
Keep
How
your
does
eyes
it
on
work?
Ange
Like
this game.
the sidekick with your Q spell? Does it amp it at all on Pango, or is it flat damage? It's flat, right?
The life.
It could be a
Yeah.
big
The life
flat.
steal works, but
the life still works.
But the damage doesn't.
Will actually make the
right?
delivery.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
I don't think so.
What have
Yeah.
you been doing, buddy?
It used to be broken,
Man, look
the
at it.
life steal.
He's slowing him
This
down,
combo.
the Orb of Venom. It is still hard
Orb
to
of
do
Corrosion.
much to
Yator
XXS.
wants to win his lane. All right.
Can be a frustrating
Yeah.
lane to play against when you have no mana as a Pango.
Sounds good, actually. He knows that Dire, they can roam mid this game, so he needs to protect it by pressuring his lane.
Yeah, Baposh is gonna get that all.
So
stacked
Xingqiu
up
has to
here, but
remain bottom.
Rune just going 1 for 1. Baposh can now have to chase Xingqiu all the way.
No. And I mean, man, you look at the CS, and Anti-Mage getting a game like this, that is a really, really good start for him. As they're waiting for the
It is
stun to
shifting the
land
way we
there.
expected. Radiant
Still
triple winning
clean
lanes.
hands.
Not looking good for XG.
I mean, this is.
Yep.
I guess it's just kind of fine for both teams. In
I'd say
theory,
if
the Pango's not
they
going
can find their way
Ah!
in mid.
They're
good,
both
man.
trying
Oh.
to cliff each other, and Xingqiu ended up cliffing. Xingqiu was trying to toss him on the cliff, and Miposhka was trying to flame break him.
Still,
Yeah.
that is
Funny.
not
And
much of
the
an
funniest
action
part
punch
was
as
they
a
both
courier.
ended up
Oh,
there.
yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
Dude, what?
Oh, he got the courier?
What?
He was flying
Yeah.
by? Oh my
Nice
god.
play.
Yep.
This man can't be
Yadoro
stopped.
is not worth it, my Toro. Man.
Yadoro.
Yadoro, what are you thinking? Yeah.
He
No
just
boots.
kicked it.
Whatever, he's doing very well on this lane.
Really good that they didn't spend a
He
TP
has
there,
value.
Xingqiu, because if Ange wants to, you can run mid and kill Lash.
Carry
Xingqiu
players, I
TP
beg
right now.
you.
And that can like
One time.
switch,
They do
turn the
manage
momentum
to
here.
take that one out, but a clap on a claps.
Next creep.
One hurts a little bit. Could be something interesting later.
I know a move
on
Yador
also,
can do
actually,
after
as
that
the
happens.
process.
Just
The
say, oh, it's a courier
disseminate
bug.
From the Shadow Demon.
Roll it there.
If that's laid down on Centaur or something, Marcy might do a significant amount of damage to herself as well.
Yeah, that is a legitimate problem that could occur. You are not wrong.
Yeah.
That spell a little hard to see exactly how much it's impacting during the game.
It's damage enough.
Missed the blood grenade.
Needs to get another couple of
Just
stacks
dodge the
there
poison.
with the rotation coming in from XinQ. Collapse is going to fall. Mira drops
Time
the
dilation
board.
against Shadow Demon.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, he hits
the raindrop.
The raindrops. The raindrops.
Oh, it's so good for Ami. He gets
if he hit that
2
blood grenade,
kills.
that's a kill.
Wow, that saves our
He
game.
missed it when he came out of the disruption.
Mid tower already dead?
Laurel.
Whoa.
Together with Maposhka.
Okay.
We last
Full move on in
Last it.
and gonna try and get it. Managed to take
It's
down
really
that
huge to
tower
pack,
mid
isn't
at
it?
6 minutes.
Yeah.
And he gets the haste rune.
Haste rune.
Yeah,
He's
he's
gonna
really
shut
trying to
down
snowball that
Amy
early,
top.
kill there.
Go.
Right. And now rotating up. They have a disruption.
Yeah,
set
push
in
in the
theory,
wave
but
dive
it's actually
void
Collapse who has
after
to do
time
it.
work.
Collapse making the move.
Already
Stun
starting.
is there and now.
Honestly, XinQ is tanking a lot.
Go for
for
more.
It tries to get out and well, you're not getting away from that
This
haste rune.
Arl
DI
does not have
also
mana
in
now.
some trouble.
Yeah, he splits
Ame
away from
just has to
opponent.
ignore
They
them
can't get
and
the
last
double,
it.
but Collapse sticks on DY here. Right
This
now,
is a shit
trying to
mindset.
keep him alive.
Puck making the rotation.
They know how
Whatever.
to enable Amma.
Collapse manages to find that
They're
kill.
dying
They
for
get
him
him.
here, that's for sure.
No, he needed the
Whoa,
Ah,
whoa, whoa,
problem.
Nowhere left
No,
to go.
big
This-
problem. Oh my, that's bad. No, that's really
That's so
bad.
costly.
Spirit, they're starting
Fuck
to
TP
move.
top and
They're
died.
starting to look pretty good here.
Can we get
Also
wisdom?
getting
Full
creative.
arcane boost died in
Mana
career.
boost.
Full
Alright.
mana boost.
Scares.
Full in wisdom.
Again.
No
they
way.
keep getting the 7-minute wisdom runes.
Bro, that's so bad.
Spirit. I mean, this is.
Oh, that's so bad.
I'm worried.
scary to
I'm
give
super
that
worried
away
for
to
Dire.
particularly
Yeah, I think they
these supports,
fucking
right?
got
Like,
destroyed
I think
right there.
Mira is the one that I'm most
Dota is a
afraid
very
of.
snowbally game.
It is.
Now, XXS.
It's not like Counter
back
Strike. You
in.
can't give a pep talk.
Did
But guys,
have
it's
some
okay. We
stick
lost a round.
charges ready to go, and
Shoot them
yeah,
in the
they
head next
realize-
round. No, you can't do that.
When Marcy's
Dude,
here, actually,
you're playing with the water guns now against fucking
A little bit much at that point.
insane
Oh
old
my
rifles.
God.
The game.
It's over.
Yeah.
Eco round until the end.
You're eco rounding every round.
Happy
Good luck.
camper.
Yeah, Puck definitely behind. XM getting a little bit bodied in this mid
Now
lane
he
by
gives a
Laurel.
stack.
This was a last pick Puck.
Mhm.
Granted, it sort of had to make up for the weaknesses of the rest of the draft and, you know, being that hunting engine for.
They're feeling it right now.
Huh?
We'll see.
Mira's getting bullied by this thing. It's funny. XM got it, but he okay. He'll get
A
on.
little bit of a tough spot here by the Ench Creep.
Good
which
work,
actually
good
won't
work for
chase
the
him
rune.
anymore. Doesn't decide to go up the hill there. Poshka forces back.
I think
to
he expected his Lash to be there
8
faster.
minutes in, it's a
Yeah.
2,000 goal
He was
lead
indecisive,
led
going
mainly
bot.
by Laurel and Collapse.
By the team with the anti-mage, just to be clear. Leading by 2K, you know?
Why not? Yeah,
That's
it
a
was
worrisome
almost
sight.
free.
It's really scary. What an
The other two
ultimate
lanes are going
pick.
better though, even. It's scary as hell.
We'll see if
Do you
he gets
think
to
this
come online
center
and
build made
do that.
him into a strong hero? When
Here's
people
some carry
started
that you're
building?
hoping for.
Which build
I
is
think
that?
so.
Gonna take us
I
attention
think
to some
so.
stacks that are built up here.
What's the
as
build? The Blade
this
Mill?
lane
Or?
a little bit tight to
Like the
collapse.
max
Not
retaliate.
rushing Helm
Gonna
and stuff.
play the
You already
Yeah.
have your regen.
between the enemy team.
Yeah, I
You
could
get your face
Valuable
buds
offlaner. He's gonna run
and
into
Razor.
DY, but Laurel will be
Super
too
fat.
far away for any sort of a follow-up play. And in fact, with the golem, Mira's gonna be careful.
Block, 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 block. Oh,
They
he failed.
hide away from that one. XM still chasing.
Killed it.
Is a shield rune and dream coil, but can't connect in.
He seems stressed this
They
game.
won't
No, I
make
mean, he
sense
is
to
stressed,
bring
bro.
down
He
that
is stressed.
Shadow Demon.
After that kill.
But if the lanes
Top
are
lane
going
is-
this good for Spirit, like
Even
they
the
are
after the mid
incredibly
kill.
happy right now. They got to turn
the
this
Flash
around,
killed
make
them.
something happen. Jump forward.
How did they do this?
Still, they have enough. No.
I mean, it's
They
closer
really,
than I
really
thought.
Oh,
I mean, it's close.
It's closer than I
Now,
thought.
You know, maybe a twin gate play. Maybe Alme comes in.
That's another.
Ame
hero
Chronos
check.
here.
Well, yeah, he's right there.
That's
He's
fair.
next to it. Thinking about it, dude.
Do
Well,
you still have
they
a
did not
VPN
get that
promo
kill.
code?
And Mira now passes on over the south.
Nah, man, I don't have that
Impressed
shit.
how much damage that was. I thought that was
That
decent.
shit. I wish I
Nice
did.
Beta run.
It
Ame
was
is
perfect,
keeping
and
up the
they
farm.
didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Like,
They're
I
gonna
don't
stampede
know.
this with that XSS no matter what. It's gonna pop him on Yadoro.
That's too
Pop.
bad for Marcy. As
Fuck
that
is here,
goes
but it's a
down,
rushed
they
play
drop the
again, I
coil
think.
onto Maposhka.
Yeah, this
It's a
doesn't
bad
matter,
play. They're
dude.
getting bamboozled, dude.
Center up
They're
top. Can they
bamboozling.
get this at least?
They're bamboozling.
This is quite bad.
XM, my days, no
Oh my
mana.
God, XM is out
Oh
of mana.
my
He's
god,
gonna
he has to jump
away,
to
but
it.
they are
They're gonna
on
keep
the
chasing
hunt.
him.
XM nowhere left to go.
Come
They
on.
lose
Chrono
Yeah,
top
but
lane,
he
meanwhile,
got
no
ulti on
kills.
on AM.
That is at least
Yes.
something that's going
Yeah,
good for
dude.
them as the phase
They,
shift,
they
but
got a
XM
really good
is
kill and
dead.
collapse.
Jesus
Yadro is
Christ, what
2-0-1.
happened to XM?
He is going to be a
Oh, he
problem.
counter picked
Spirit
himself
is going to
mid,
be a problem.
solo
Extreme is
killed,
falling
and now
apart.
he's
This
just
was a
fucking
perfect series.
desperate, bro.
That's what I was
started.
talking about. This is game 5. It's a battle of
Oh,
like
man.
mentality.
mind.
Look at Ame right now. He's like locked in.
Ame,
He's
yeah,
ready
Ame
to
is
play game
locked in
5.
as fuck. That's true.
The,
They also have a mid
They're
lane
very
problem.
stressed right now. Some of the players.
That's true.
They
I
need to
guess
calm down.
seeing
but
Puck die at the side, that's true. Really, their
Last
top lane
game.
zoning going well. I kind of forgot Puck was.
I'm
mid,
just
it
probably
fell
saying
apart
shit
so
like, if you
fast,
guys
you
were
know?
even just 10% better, I would have won this game because fresh.
In all of those
he can 1v5.
He can, yeah.
early days of Dota
He
2,
can,
I
he can.
felt like
Yeah, that's the start.
I mean, it's not easy because of the SD as well, but yeah.
You get the chrono on him, it can be good. See if Ame can carry this game for Extreme.
He's on the right path though.
How to get back into this
I mean, one good fight. Like,
game.
the thing is,
Q has often been the one
Spirit
to
are gonna
do
maybe
that, but he's still
overextend
level
because
5.
XG are
Trying to
weak,
leech XP in the
and
mid
then
lane.
Amethyp
There's
in
a
cleans
hero
up.
that is
That's it,
double
right?
his level, facing him in the lane
Game
right
is
now.
open.
And if you get that ulti, sure, maybe you
This
can
game
make a
can
play. You're rebounding,
stabilize.
you have that little bit of assistance,
That's fine.
just like that killing the enemies down bottom.
Like,
It wouldn't be
they
that
might not
ridiculous for
even
him
need
to
Puck.
have been sixth
They just
then.
need Marcy, Pango, Void to do stuff.
It's sad when you don't need your last pick
Last
mid, you know?
pick.
Yeah, that's okay, I guess. That's great.
See if they can do it.
Pango got the iron lance.
Starting to
Oh, that's a good one, yeah.
Marcy up top.
Dota Plus is a certified hater. I should not have opened
You
that.
can't hit him on Centaur at all on Ame. It's Blade Mail plus Retaliate max. All 3 points. No way.
Oh, okay.
What? 93? 93? They don't even win 1 in 10 games here on XG?
No, can't be right.
That can't be right, but Gaben is always right, I'm just saying, but holy shit. I think it's so rare to see Anti-Mage having this good of a game, that that's why it's like that.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Oh, he got the leap.
Manages to escape from
But he
that
can't
one.
chrono.
They also do
Doesn't
kill the
have chrono.
Enchantress on the other side as Yadaro.
Yeah, why solo?
Madness,
that?
madness, he
Left.
has to press it. He doesn't have a choice.
It's level 4 blink. It's level 4 blink.
Oh.
Wow.
Acting cool.
That was
It
cool.
was
play.
cool.
Holy shit. Not cool, that was a really good play.
Yeah, really good. He's disrupted. It's
Oh my
over,
God.
dude. He's gonna die here too, man. Collapse is coming till I collapse. Ooh, he didn't get the chrono off. Maybe not over, maybe not over. Nice chrono on Lesh. This is the clutch kill. Big kill for Amy. He's sidekick too, so he's healing a little bit in the back. Yadaro dies. No.
Yadaro.
Oh my god. Whoa, the cinema is open for everybody, guys.
The cinema is open.
Holy
You're goddamn right.
shit. Collapse.
Holy
though,
shit, it's an
turns
IMAX.
around,
I
kills.
love IMAX.
But he's gonna kill him here, maybe.
They've stopped farming and it's just all
Get him, Bash. He needs to bash here.
Bash.
Bash.
Mom.
Get it.
No mana. Huh?
One more lip. One more lip.
There we go. Alright, I mean,
There we go.
It's not
Holy
the
shit.
worst. Wow.
Ame is kind of owning, so.
He was the guy that needed to
AM
survive, and he
holds.
did.
at 13 minutes.
Yeah. That is
Holy
Yadaro.
moly.
Oh, wow. That was
Come on.
a
70mm right there.
Some style points on that one.
70mm
Pump
shield.
up the numbers on both sides, but
It's rolling, boys. It's rolling.
it's gonna make you feel
It's
better.
hella
on XG for
rolling.
Sure, right? Especially seeing XinQ get in there, having the
Oh.
ulti, making those plays.
7%er, huh?
Overall, that's gotta increase the morale here.
See if it can
But,
happen.
it lasted so long. Coil's now back up, but unfortunately, there wasn't a
They're
big pickup here on the
crazy
side
of Spirit, by the way. Even though it looked so correct to dive there, they're crazy to even do it, right? To risk it so hard. But I like
That's
it.
why you buy wand, guys. That's why you buy magic
That
wand.
one on Void
also
was
has his
clutch.
just about completed.
Just 3 times,
So it
bro.
looks like Team Spirit are going to take
Adro
the
stole
tier
the
1
illusion
tower.
rune from Puck.
The
They
Mana
lost
Blade
top
to
tower.
cancel
It's
the
gonna be a
roll
5
in
kill
that
lead soon.
collapse killing him.
That was too swag.
That was so
Boy.
sick.
He now has his Battle Fury being delivered as well
This is
right
too
here.
hard of a
It's,
game, though,
14
isn't
and
it?
a half
Like-
minutes alongside
Not really.
No.
You haven't killed Void
okay.
yet.
Battle Fury
Okay.
in the year 2024.
But if he dies once, is it over?
Because I don't think he kills
No.
the
Yes.
Faceless Void with the Mana Void there.
No,
Mana's too low.
Yeah, it's not quite enough.
No, I don't think so, but according to Gabe.
According to Gabe, for
Try
sure.
and get some revenge.
Gabe,
here with
yes.
Completed Diffusal Blade.
Full Battle Fury done now, 14 minutes. XM
They're really playing a
starts to make the
4-6-1.
move up towards the north. I mean, it
Take
feels like
it
they can
up.
play their draft now on the side of Extreme, and this
Can
is
they-
the way that you need.
Oh, wait, why didn't they die? Like? Oh, I guess he had no.
And now
no.
DY
Yeah.
found by Laurel and
They
killed.
solo killed. They killed mid. Meanwhile, they're gonna get
just in
Mira
time.
for this. It
Mira.
looks like. No, Stampedo.
Nope. To run away.
Oh, he used
So
ulti
much
on
about the
ZQ.
counter
That's kind of.
his Shadow Demon and the Centaur, but they're on the same team, so
That's whatever.
Disruption and Run.
I don't really think.
Also a viable combination here, apparently.
Oil me up, bro.
Well, you know, people often talk about how, like, you know, pubs emulate pro players. I wouldn't mind seeing, you know, the pubs emulating this.
Milner, straight.
Showing up to fights to help the team, you know, getting involved in the action early. That's what you want to see.
Diving tier 2s.
All right.
That's what you want?
Okay.
I just want to clarify, so I
I
don't
see
want you to
it
complain about it.
after that last fight.
I anti-mage a lot, so
yeah.
I play against it, rather. 7,000 gold lead, though.
Collapse having such good centaur
as much
games.
as that fight, which was an overextension by Spirit, maybe lifted the spirits a little bit.
Can't give it. Now I see why they first pick it.
I mean, they have to fight around Chrono, and you know, it's not going to be easy.
Big Lesh, man. It's a big Lesh with a save behind. That is scary.
I thought maybe ZinQ was going to try and set something up for XXS.
They have good heroes to Lesh this time around.
A little bit risky, and of course, don't have the unleash back.
Better for sure, yeah.
Very long cooldown early.
I don't know. The puck is really disappointing me a lot, though, to be honest.
Here from Aposhka.
It's a bit sad.
Laurel almost at the Bloodstone.
It is. He's just choking.
Boots of travel on the
He should, if he did the S4 buyback, I'm telling you, right there.
Items, it feels
Kills the
like,
Lash, the game would be different.
Yeah, I gotta give credit to XM, honestly. Like, getting the blink and the
I think he just needed to sit mid forever this game.
Yeah.
Until Blink Dagger,
like,
almost.
Considering what happened in this game,
Yeah,
it's been a rough
Blink
time
now.
for him.
Yeah.
He knows what his
Blink
goal
Witchblade.
is.
Shadow Demon
he has to come back and fight. He's gonna try
be
and
under
set up
threat.
for these Chronos, set up for these rolling
He has
thunders.
Glimmer, though.
Lush is
That's
bad
the
against
game plan
Puck.
here.
Well, Puck is bad against Lush. I think it's because Lush doesn't like care
Every
about Puck.
time he finishes
He outlasted
these
him
camps,
easily.
He builds more and more points
Outfarms
from the
him.
counter
Train
spell.
or sub-train.
Harder and harder to deal with.
Yeah, it's just people stop skilling stun. This matchup is super good for Lash.
Lightning and take his tower with W. Oh, they found anti-mage. Oh, wait,
actually hit red. Ooh, this
He's
is
Dire
moment.
Scan.
This is such
Dire
a huge
Scan.
kill if they
Oh.
can get it immediately onto him. Got him caught.
They got him.
Tries to stampede out.
Their heroes are
Nice kill. Nice kill.
Their heroes are good into AM also right now.
Nice
Like,
choice there.
Yeah.
That makes
Mango
sense.
Point
They
did
just
a lot
kept
of damage.
coiling and Sam. They felt like they needed it.
Go down. Didn't have ZinQ nearby. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried. But they got the damage on lock there.
They can even bring Mars into this game.
Yo, Void is going in
Chrono,
on
it's Chrono.
ST.
It's a classic Ame Chrono.
I like this.
This
I
is
love
so
this.
good. This
It's
is so
especially
good.
good because he protected his ward too and everything.
Yeah, they're regaining control of the map.
Did he chrono the
Getting
war?
out here, trying to kick Team Spirit out. That was an
I don't think. I don't know actually. I don't think
You
he
can
had
do
time
that.
to press a sentry down
kills
here.
over there. I think you call that a massive success right now as XG. Downside is that there is no Chrono now.
Oh,
so
shit.
Theoretically, they might try
Oh,
and get
they're
a little
online?
bit aggressive on Team Spirit.
That's
and,
early.
Yeah, that's the plan.
That's early.
Yeah, this
8%
game is-
win rates.
Oh, was it 80?
They are
Explain.
dependent on claps from Aposhka for the jump.
No, it was like
I think
90
so.
for Spirit.
TY, no,
That's a smoke.
Just gonna have to take this kill. Oh,
Cloak.
the hurricane.
Yo, nice push
That's
back.
amazing.
He's actually
That
fine.
is nice.
DY.
Extreme. They dodged the movement, and this is what
I'm
they
a
All
dude,
right.
man. You can
Because
1v9.
Again, Yaro is not going to be doing anything besides hitting creeps for a while now.
And
Well,
just
you know who
go
else is
playing
gonna have to
frontliner
take
build.
creeps? That's ZinQ.
It's going Shroud
Yeah,
straight.
he's taking off the
Got tank.
the team comms. He's
Dunk.
turned up the white noise,
Dunk.
turned down the team volume.
And this
He's
guy
doing his thing.
is onto something. BKB double rape ban.
They find DY.
Whatever,
the
Ange
second
dead.
time. That one will be enough.
We keep a double wraith ban on who?
The Orb of Destruction.
Mars.
I mean, Mars
Yeah,
cured
it's,
it up.
it's,
Vision on the
yeah,
roll
quick
Oh,
buy.
Cuteth. I saw he had two
Maybe have with
bracers,
this.
but yeah.
This is a
Wait, they see him. They see him.
Oh, he's
my god,
under
that's gonna be
ward.
bad if he gets caught. Nah, he's getting out. The Mjolnir farms
He's
the
out.
camps too.
Laurel pops the invis.
Lesh
There's no
invis
reason he
though.
would come back. I mean, I guess theoretically.
Can they
he could
read
go
him
for
on
this
the left
wave.
camp here?
He's over
He has a
on
sentry down there though.
actually,
Good
so-
Yeah,
spot
no, he
Lesh.
should be okay.
And there's lots of sentries down here, so in theory, this invis room could definitely
He's
get Laurel
sneaky as
punished.
well.
So he'll just go right back to farming. Radiant scanning, worried about an invasion into their ancient camp there.
Yeah, and I mean, you kill him
Buck
once,
is,
and he's gotta
back.
play it a little bit safer.
Yeah.
He walked the whole way around there.
He
didn't go for
actually
any of those
is
camps in
coming
there.
back.
Yeah.
He just start hitting some creeps, you know? No more mumbo jumbo. After
the
that
guy is a
AM
good puck
smoke,
too, so-
that's it.
Making that same move again, but Laurel, Mira, they're starting to head top.
Dude, the
wanna
Obama
try and
about to
find
hit
a
top
kill
network right now. Top
Onto
biller, top G.
Marcy.
How many
What happened?
inventory slots does ZinQ think he has here? Double
Smoke here
bracers, queuing
without
up double
Chrono.
wraith bands.
Sneaky move.
He's got big plans.
They might break it on Lesh. If they can burst the Lesh with the...
First person that they see, the orb is out.
I don't know what they saw
keeps
there.
going
I
in.
have no idea who saw what.
about
I don't think
this
they saw the
now.
Lesh though.
I
Need to get
think
out.
it's Bale,
Instead, they're
yeah.
starting to head towards mid.
The
Orb of
two heroes bottom.
Ah, oh, children, run, guys! You need to get it back out. You need to get it back out.
Gotta hide. Get
I don't
him
think
out
they
of
can
there.
get the puck,
ZinQ
right?
caught the lasso. XM manages to get
Well,
away.
there's a way.
Now you can see going
Well, that
toe-to-toe
cancels the
against him.
blink.
Yadro finds that kill. XM
E?
nowhere left to go. Does have a blink dagger.
Blink?
Back off cooldown now, but
Oh, till I
Four.
collapse. But he's still okay.
Jaunt.
Bye.
they can't quite get it.
Oh, it's just enough.
Oh my
That's
god,
honestly
fuck players,
very
that's so
acceptable.
good.
Very acceptable.
21 minutes. It looks like XXS is going to go for the steal on the Wisdom Rune.
Alright.
As they get the lasso on
Oh,
it.
shit.
Oh well, I got him in the end anyway.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that for what?
Oh, that pucking for
That's
what?
Manta done.
This will steal the wisdom here.
XXS
Have a
hides
play.
over to the side. Steals the Wisdom.
Kill the wave.
Got a delightful eggs and BKB Void. I think that's when they're actually stronger.
Yeah, now the BKB Void is very needed.
Yeah, see if that pays off a little bit later here as Q grabs the other Wisdom Rune there. Gonna be working on that BKB still.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm feeling the nervousness this game a bit. That was, I mean, they did all that. They didn't realize he had shield rune. Fucking shield rune.
Are we good? We're going in, team? Yeah, okay, sounds good.
So,
Yeah.
for those who don't know, you damage shield rune, it does not cancel your blink. So that's why Miposhka could just blink out a coil there.
Oscar. He can have solo and Marcy. Level 1 ult.
I feel like I didn't need this.
Went over to Xingqiu. He got the shard now, so he's got that aggressive potential on the rebound.
I liked it.
You liked it? Nah, they didn't show him dying. that was the most important part.
Helpful shard for the hero, especially when you're
It
playing.
was really
Look at my
good
puck,
play
he's
from
pucking.
And maybe the theoretical basher later on. Whereas on the other side, they get the cleanse.
Marcy
for
shard.
the Shadow Demon.
Yeah, Marcy BKB is also a part of the timing.
Throw onto that anti-mage.
Yes.
Honestly, if he manages to get the cleanse onto him, and the other thing is that for the Marcy, like obviously you're still gonna have rebound, but the
They see
Aghanims,
Pango.
or not even the Aghanims, just the ulti from Shadow Demon in the later stages could be pretty spooky to deal with.
Might jump him on
I
AM.
mean,
Look.
be able to run to keep up with him.
I think that's why Mira wants his Ags.
Oh, he got slowed. He can catch up.
They'll
That was almost a solo kill.
Potential
The
danger
mana
from
burn.
XXS in the rotation from Xingqiu, so they back out. While Team Spirit.
Okay. They're doing a good job evading the mirror.
Last couple
I'm at
smokes
TP
haven't
top.
gotten anything too big for them.
DY.
Keep it up the portal bot.
Yo, you got 3 fogs.
Miss
You got
execution.
fog.
Drop the ultimate
Fuck.
UI is kind of surviving a little bit too long here. They're fighting this until they collapse.
Lives through it. Stampede, run away. XXS.
Stampede.
Just eating those diabolic edicts while
Chrono.
I think it's- Oh, okay.
Chromosphere is good.
Holy shit,
It's
is that?
really good. Wow. It's the Mjolnir.
What
too.
the fuck? Yes,
Wow.
Ame is here to fucking play,
Jinema,
man.
the Jinema. I mean,
He's
Ame
actually...
perfect engagement for them.
Oh my god.
It all starts just with a
Ame took the tier list personally, you know? They made a tier list of carry players and PGL before this. They put Skeeter and the outer row above him. He's taking it personally right now. I can feel it this game, you know? Motherfucking main character in this game right now.
They actually getting this?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, you know what? The Pango kind of
Enough
Did
ages.
Void have DD or something, or is that just
No, I think it's
Mjolnir?
just Mjolnir procs.
No shroud on him?
Uh,
No, he doesn't have shroud on. Since he didn't get the stacks.
Oh my god.
And they got Roche. They're 7%, by the way. You guys remember that? I remember seeing
What the
7%.
fuck?
Still get the kill done.
In the meantime, while Aegis is being claimed, you can
Now,
see
17%.
Ah, stop it.
Come on, they're being so harsh. I mean, Gabe is usually never wrong for some reason, but still.
Nah, this one is wrong.
This one has to be
He's
wrong.
now actually even as well. It's come all the way back down.
I mean, maybe he
Not that we've
really
gotten too
believes
out
in
of
the
control
outer
yet in
end.
this game.
Good.
Yadaro.
Yeah, hang on.
XP is even now,
Yeah,
completely.
right there.
For that fight. That's actually very important of the observers to show. I like that. Only a gold lead.
Well, they will try and spread out the map on the side of Spirit to dodge away from
All that's because the lasso didn't get hit right away.
The
fog.
tree,
The tree.
yeah.
The fog, yeah,
The,
yeah.
one, the one tree fogged them.
These heroes are battling out. Marcy is starting to
Skill
come
issue, you could
online.
have napalmed.
I do still think that Shadow Demon could
Predicted
be the
it.
X factor. Like Mira,
Predict.
It's
he's
like,
going in for
if you
that
think
Aghanim
about it,
Scepter, has two
they just get the
components
kill.
over the gold
Shadow
for
Demon
two
can sit
components,
behind
rather.
and just cue the
And
guy
if
getting
that
chrono.
comes online,
They have
it's-
positioning.
I mean, so many cleanses you can throw onto your anti-mage.
I do think this game changes a lot when
Messes with
Toro gets
all the
a
rest of 'em,
Axe as now.
to deal
It
with
can
the
really
Blink
disrupt the fights
Blink
a lot.
Fragment is
If
there
they don't
for-
get the jump on XG, of course.
Yeah, this has become a very popular Aghanim Scepter for the Anti-Mage players. They love it. Chucking out these team fights. Very annoying. Think about heroes.
Builder.
Do you see that?
Butterfly
No, I missed
there.
it. Yadaro just
Gonna hit
bought,
them.
finished his Wraith Band at
He has
25
BKB on Ame
minutes.
now, right?
He's
Yeah.
bringing it out.
It's fucking gold time for them,
the
dude. He
value,
has BKB
the
Mjolnir,
timing.
Aegis. Let's
Bro,
go.
that's so sick. What the hell?
That's too much efficiency right there.
He's like, he's gonna be a long time for the butterfly, so he just wants the maximum value.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you're gonna earn that.
Yeah.
No mana boost on Dire.
Gives you the survivability.
Yeah, mana burned.
He bought a Wraith Band for next fight. I think that's a heads-up play by Adaro. I don't think it's bad. Plus 25 mil Wraith Band is good.
I mean, he already has a
Adaro.
You know how it goes.
I think Q is back now. He should have BKB.
Another option, an Eternal
Yeah, he does,
or DY.
Going Basher next.
We did see in that last fight the value of just having a
He's going to be on AM's ass.
Yeah, it's also just this.
They had to spend the last on Marcy, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, no, she's a threat.
Damage rune on.
They're
He either jumps
aiming
to
to
support
fight here.
or AM.
Who has the vision? They might have seen them a little bit here. Yeah, okay, DY. Quick DY kill. Ooh, the Chrono. I didn't even see it coming. What's happening? I didn't even see it coming. Okay, there's the disruption.
Oh, the Pango.
They have to finish the Lash before the Bloodstone heal is too big. They got him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They got 3. Oh my god, they're getting Mboshka as well.
Oh my goodness.
Woo! Alright. Holy
shit.
shit.
Stand up against it when that happens.
Isn't that
Absolutamente.
down there by XM that helped out there?
They got the void jump was so surprising. I was surprised.
Do you know what the Pango did there? I mean, he just did a swashbuckle, but look at his items. You click on him. Just minus armor, no? Like crazy.
Keep this going through the
Yeah, on the top.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Orbit Destruction,
Yeah, Orbit Destruction,
light. And then they proc the Lucky Shot.
Yeah, that helps Amos damage a lot.
Crazy damage.
It's true.
Anti-mage mode.
True.
Just like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep firing.
Damn, man, that was anti-mage's timing. That feels really bad losing on that timing right there.
Well, the way that it's been going.
The fight ends by the time he's
They
there.
have to find a way to
Like if he's going butterfly next
one man get Chrono. It needs to happen just once, where Chrono goes into disruption on one person.
Yeah. I mean, they got the 2 cores.
Longer.
Yeah. How do you do that? You gotta. I feel like I mean it was an initiate on Ench, but maybe like they needed to like scout the anti-mage illusions that fight or something, because they were really surprised they were that ready around Ench. I guess. They thought it was a freebie.
Void just can't easily commit the Chrono like this. The anti-mage Illus should make things weird, the ST should make things weird, you know?
There was also a very nasty ward right there. I don't know what to explain it, but above the tier 2 to the top right for XG.
I saw it.
That was a good ward too. I think it saved the fight for them. Denied the Wisdom Rune.
And also goes back to trying to farm the Ancients, but that's
when Crystallis on Marcy.
That's one thing you can do to counter the anti-mages, but you can steal them on Ench.
It's a nice answer.
Better
DY Giga chatting this game.
Yeah, Eternal Shroud.
Yes.
Well, Blink fragment and a fragment of.
He has a Marcy on his team buying BKB. He doesn't need to go Pike. Somebody needs to do the dirty work.
Where's the Gabe lovers now? I want to see his percentage right now.
The what? Lovers?
Gabe and lovers.
Gabe.
What is that?
Percentage lovers. Oh, I like this crit by Marcy. Actually, I think he's even better than Basher, because
so much value. Too much value.
I've theorized in the same when I play Marcy, I'm like, why don't I just buy Daedalus? Why am I buying Basher? Just kill them. They die in 1 second.
No man's land.
Who cares if they're bashed? Got him.
But the blink on top of them, Glimmer Cape, Dust. That's a dead Shadow Demon. Extreme. They're pulling it.
Not the biggest kill, it's kind of whatever, but it's something.
They're gonna try and make
By the way, hardest ST game ever.
The burst damage
oh yeah.
Yes, Angle, Puck, Marcy, even Void, you know, his eye will be on you.
They're just calling for this camp instead, maybe. Jump forward, lasso.
Oh, whoa, whoa, this is so important. They got Ame.
They got him.
They got him, but it's not over. Zinkyu's here. He's the actual secondary carry right here. They're trying to chase the Adaro. Need 1 more hit. They didn't get it. They didn't get it.
No way.
Wowza.
He's alive.
There's no way. Let's see how they can poke the horse here.
They're poking the shit out of Flesh though, yeah.
Yeah. Poshka will die also. It's not a free anti-mage. Sorry, not a free void kill. They do get something for it, but they almost got
Who proc
anti-mage.
Lincoln on AM? On Void. That.
Oh wow, he sold the...
Yeah,
Would you guys sell Wraith Band over Corrosion? I guess maybe, yeah, because Corrosion works on your axe.
HP like that out of Faceless Void.
And the other thing too, you saw there in the duration of the lasso, he can't get BKB off after the fact. The mana cost.
Oh my god, this anti-mage is so lucky actually. That was so close.
Not an easy kill on Lincoln.
Okay, that's
no,
takes time to force lasso.
Alright. I have to fill out the apology form to Yado.
Game has Butterfly now. It's a completely different game when he has Butterfly.
The numbers.
He does a threatening amount of damage really fast.
My goodness.
Oh, butterfly.
Butterfly.
Yes.
We love the butterfly here. We love it.
Oh, yes.
Who needs Abyssal if your teammates are doing that?
Yadoro with the butter.
I was so strong.
Why it's just unbothered.
Yeah, not many supports to get to do that.
The anime battle we've been waiting for, guys. Carry versus carry.
Less than 1,000 gold.
It all boils down to this. Who's gonna have the stronger nerves here, Ame or Yadoro?
Yadoro.
What if he just whiffs Sakrana, lose the game?
Yeah, I mean, it's lost it.
It's still hard.
He has pretty low damage right now with this Lincoln purchase.
The full like lockdown and kill of Yadoro.
With that kind of mentality, I just said, this is not the mentality you want to have. What if I miss in the grand final?
Don't want any of that mess. Not sure where the rest of them are. They don't want to waste the lasso. Just
In reality, we say it's an anime battle, but what the teammates do is actually more important. Like, how does Pango like show him the fight? Can he roll in and stun everybody? Puck like maybe surviving, going in. If he does that, it's a free game for Puck, for Void. If they can do that for him.
And XM.
Yeah.
They don't have a good answer for him now with that Lincoln Sphere coming out.
No, Puck already TP'd out.
For the puck. Yeah. I mean, if they can break it quick enough,
Back in the portal.
Poshka does have Force Staff.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously was excellent on that last one.
Yeah.
Oh, they're setting up on Toro here again. Let's see if they have the execution.
They spot DY.
Oh no.
He hasn't dewarded this
Gary.
yet. So they see them on the other side of the tree line.
He is.
Pango shows.
Carlos stepping up.
They see Marcy too. That would be a great.
Oh, they got Marcy. But she got PKB. How did she get? She's cheating, bro. That was so fast. What the fuck?
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Yadoro waiting, holding his breath.
Gotta jump out though, and they're on the chase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or rather, Laurel's onto DY, and
Gonna
all
DY.
the illusions do
Get
enough
DY
to
for
take
free.
him down.
Lash no mana. They used 2 cooldowns already.
BKB Marcy,
It can be
so-
a fight.
Stampede, yeah.
They would love it
Lasso.
if that
But
Roche
it's honestly,
popped
they
up,
didn't
but
use
it's
any
not gonna be
BKB,
for
so
a
they're not
while.
like
Yeah,
in
it's
bad
2
spots. Roche is spawning slow, which is very good for Extreme. 2-minute spawn.
No vision remaining down there for XG.
That
They're not really gonna
that
know
was a
what's
good
going
lasso.
on.
But
They can come and poke a
Dude,
little bit.
he
I
was
should
so
start this
fast
over
in
Ench.
Q, bro. I don't even.
Letting the Aegis go, kind of a scary thought since you do have this Chronosphere that you're forced to play around.
Lash took 0 damage from Marcy. I don't know if you noticed that.
No, I didn't see actually.
Thankfully,
Because
Guess
he
it
went
was
for
him.
him a little bit there.
XG right now.
He poked at him.
Roche, a long respawn.
Is it the...
I guess Craggy
Is it
code?
the Shroud?
Craggy Gold? Does he have it?
He does.
Ah,
I feel like
that's
this is
big.
a Shroud.
Regenning back
That does
up
it.
the mana.
That's the Craggy Gold. If he
Pango
presses
is
it, he
becoming
gets
a
like
problem
insane
reducing
armor.
all of their mana, and in fact, it looks like they're just gonna
Marcy,
give it up
what
entirely.
type of damage
I
is
mean,
Marcy?
It's a
Physical,
long
no?
spawn.
Yeah.
But it was magic.
Yeah, I mean, it's
The
tough to
pulse
play
is
when
magic,
you're
but not
It's
really.
so
Yeah, the
little.
pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're gonna be pretty happy as they just continue to farm and realize that nothing's happening. They're gonna scan up top.
Oh,
just
the
wondering,
pulse
are
is
they
only
making
like
twin game
once.
play? Is there any chance of that? But no, collapse. He's
Such a
parked
slow
it.
Roche. I mean, this is so lucky for XG.
Collapse is just going to be hanging out in that pit while the rest of the team farms, but in towards mid.
Looking
Back
kind of
on
like
that
the
success
7%ers
rate.
back on the menu,
That's
guys.
now Basher
Looking
done
hard.
for the anti-mage.
Other's got the Basher.
I mean, Butterfly and Batrider are carrying the game right now.
You know, protecting Ame makes sense, but then showing
You'd
off
never
wisdom
have this much attack speed
and caught out
before,
of position.
as you can
No,
now
this
with
is
Butterfly.
so high attack speed. You got the Vindicator's Axe too, 35 more.
As Roche is
Still,
about
it's
to finally spawn here in 20 seconds. It looks like
gonna be a game, boys. We have a game.
Take their Tormentor.
Got themselves a little sproink here.
Lincoln's Puck.
DY?
It was either that or it could.
I don't know if they are
How long? I mean, I
willing
I
to
don't
snack
think I've
it.
ever seen this where they relegate the off laner.
It's
But
gonna
like,
come
how
down
does it
to
focus
can they
into?
stun the aim
Oh,
when
his
it
hand
blinks
came
in?
off.
Tango roll or
He
chrono
walked out.
fasten.
Wait, no, it's back. Oh, hey guys, it's actually here.
Those two are gonna be key.
And
Spells.
Disruption.
All right, so what's the deal here? Have we waited too long? What do we do?
He might just never blink in,
Unsure, I
Yatoro,
guess 'cause
and be
he's
annoying.
up on
That's
top
what
No,
I
of
no,
was
he's just
thinking,
gonna
yeah.
poke until the fight's
Underneath
over.
the wall.
Then he's gonna go in and
TPing
clean
it.
the fuck up. And that's really hard to play against. Like, it's a really good anti-mage in that sense, because if you think about it, Extreme have to commit pretty big spells to kill him. So,
But yeah,
he's staying
that's
back,
almost full Abyssal Blade done
killing his
for
eggs.
Yadoro.
Good, man. Scary.
All right, so he.
And if he
Then I
decides
think
to,
you just
surprise
drop
him
the
with the
chrono
He-
on their
let's
others,
say he
if that
abyssals
happens.
on
Oh yeah,
me.
he has to.
You
I think
don't
he has to
wait.
plop it on
What's the play?
anybody
Walk
really.
me through it.
Flash
Tango
plus one,
bashes
maybe.
him with Swashbuckle.
The plus side, at least, is that he has.
I don't know, this game's hard, dude. Anti-mage
I don't
Aegis?
know if he can just go.
I'm sure.
straight in on
I
it.
was
Well, I'm
Team
assuming it's
XG
the
for a
last
while,
one,
but now I'm like
right?
back on the Spirit train for
Yeah,
sure.
I don't know.
After
They
the
don't
butterfly,
really
it's
have
just
great
been downhill.
saves. It feels like it
I
has to be
see-
some type of a swash
I
play
see it
or
winnable
Marcy
for
coming
both.
in and trying to just
So-
do
Yes,
more
same.
damage.
Oh, for sure.
Marcy needs an MKB,
execution.
which he's working towards.
I
I think it's
Last
harder for XG though.
Understands gives the assignment.
Right now it's hard. Oh,
Anti-mage Batrider splitting them up like this is too much for Void.
For Yadoro.
That's true. Yeah.
Yo, they see the Void.
Onto him. Maybe the roll through. That is true.
That bash is done.
Ooh, so they started pumping up the Lincolns on XG. They're classic. They have 2 already. Maybe Pango will get 1 too.
You have to do that.
It's surprise fight there.
You can because you've
Not
got
sure
the
if it's gonna
Aegis. But I think the worst case scenario in a way that Spirit can definitely still lose this game is AM dying without Chrono being used.
Yes. Yeah, I would agree with that. Of course, it's also similar to our last game where the Leshrac was one who ended up kind of carrying in the late game.
True.
We're getting there from Larl.
Success break smoke. Ame right there. Lincoln's broke. Now look for more.
Oh, they got decent spells off.
Try and find a target. They're not going to get him.
Mira is dead almost. The Chrono is there, but they used the defensive.
Chrono is very good.
Yeah.
Can't save the Lesh.
You see, aim can't blink in.
Aim can't. The Pango stops the blink. Think he will die, but who cares? They got 3 already. Buyback Leshrac.
Still even.
Yeah. It's okay. This is good. Not even.
You just have to use your spell, so aim can't blink in.
Yeah. As soon as I saw the roll go off, I was like, yeah, he can't fight right now. Not until it's over.
So how do you frontline as Radiant? Like, you can.
It's hard, yeah.
It's a little bit risky, but he gets it off. He gets a
I guess Anti-Mage should play more ballsy with Aegis. He needs to be the one that breaks the smoke, not anybody else.
I was thinking the same.
Like fine, maybe you could...
Let them panic. Let them panic on AM. You know. Let them click Pango roll on this Aegis. It's okay.
I mean, there's also other scary things that are going to start coming out, I would imagine, in the near future for...
Trying to get a BKB now because of the long rolls.
Wind Wakers potentially. As more forms of save, but you can see Puck going for the straight-up damage route.
Yeah.
Daedalus.
Daedalus. Oh wow, that's the anti. That's before Ags. This guy's crazy.
Before Ags, yeah.
That's an SD killer right there.
Yeah, SD killer. He's gonna be an anti-mage killer eventually too. So.
Even Bats is free kill for her as well.
Alt slow kill. This is a slow kill. It's not fast enough, I think. Look. He almost survived 1 more second. All right, that's fine. It's a good kill. Out of roll with the Abyssal low.
They're playing on the ward. Get the fuck out.
They have Chrono again. They have Chrono now.
Whoa.
Can't use it.
Chrono is up. No, it's hard.
He can if Puck is ready. Fine.
It's too scary, man. The Aegis is still up. And SD
on the
ready.
I mean, Yadoro's trying to lead the charge this time. He was kind of in the
back.
Damage.
Radiant.
Right? They got the immediate
they see
Instead, they need to use this Aegis. They're putting Yadoro up front, trying to make this decision difficult for Ame. He's off to the north right now.
Marseille's by.
Of immortality, and again, you have to find a way to kill this anti-mage without using Chrono. If you can do that, you Chrono him on his way back up, and that's an opportunity. They start off trying to whittle him down a little bit.
Can you do it
that's
without
Rex.
Marcy, though?
It's really, really tough.
I want to press buyback here. Is it more? Is it 1 more Rex top maybe?
No, he's gonna buyback on Marcy.
He doesn't want to though. He has no BKB, he can't.
Left the vicinity.
They're not going.
Oh my god, there's a DD rune.
He sees this.
Is it time?
They see it.
The cinematic universe. Oh, please! Please! It's too intense! It's too intense! I can't take it!
Oh. You don't want to run into him.
No, he has
Run! Oh my god, SDLT is good.
Oh, the puck is coiling. Coiling it up. He got him.
Okay, SD dead, but Void? Where's Void?
You got the jump off.
Oh, you got the jump. Okay.
Oh my god, if he bashed that. If he bashed that. Does he have bash rush? I don't know.
Swashes coming from the Pango.
Yeah, Toro has Abyssal. But Pango.
Pango has bash rush. Yeah, he could have gotten a lucky bash on that W there.
He thought about it.
Close.
You see like an amp damage.
Oh, that was intense, bro. Like, what decision do you make on Void there? You have a DD, you see an anti-mage in front of you, but he has Aegis.
Aegis is gone.
Ugh.
Where do we go from here?
He's gonna replace it with
getting
a BKB,
Abyssal. That's scary, man.
Annihilated him.
True.
If he didn't
be ready for Yadoro. I think they're gonna be surprised by this one. They're actually gonna fight into roll.
So at this point, Ame, is he gonna walk over here? Now they have great wards in the area. Now,
is he under a ward?
Really safe on
he can die, Yadoro.
Yadoro sends
but they need Puck
fragment.
Daytime.
Daytime.
It's just both about these two carries. Like
I
we
think
talked about,
game plan for SD just follow AM, stay behind him a bit.
That help enable them.
Be ready to disrupt.
Day,
It's hard though, the way the XG are playing the fight. They are constantly have Marcy chasing SD and Puck, so opens up the
it's
fight.
changed though. Aim got BKB, no? Everything changed. So SD just has to not let them... He needs to let aim click BKB.
Yeah, basically. 100%.
By disrupting it.
I gotta give credit to XXS. I feel like he's been doing a very good job on these roles. I think it won them the fight in the mid earlier, and also just like the last couple engagements, he is really disruptive. Trying to
Game 5 too, they had to save this one for the Game 5.
Getting closer and closer to that MKB, so they can have that extra carry in these fights.
Does Puck not buy Ags with his Daedalus? I don't really get it.
3 of them for XG.
Yeah, and 3
buying
Ninja
Arcane
Gear, right?
Blinker.
We got the duality.
Ninja Gear is so broken.
Triple Ninja Gear on Radiant, no Ninja Gears on Dire.
But XG, they're trying to catch you sleeping.
3 silent sword.
If XG can manage to win
I
this
do think it's the Mindbreaker versus the Ninja Gears.
incredibly hard to play
Who's
against.
winning?
Like all of
I
this
think
kickoff
Ninja Gear on Void
potential
would have
that
been
they
so good if he got it, but
Yeah.
Completely
Yeah.
perfect. And they also have to do it around the Roche pit, because they can't give another Aegis.
Ninja Gear
is
back.
just going to play way up front.
That's right, Ninja
They'll
Gear is
probably
also
have a Blink Dagger on the Shadow Demon by them. Oh, actually, he committed for the Ghost Scepter instead, so perhaps not.
You guys like this?
Remove that item,
by
please.
Toro, by the way?
So more damage.
What was
but
that?
I'm
also
thinking,
that
does it not
little
need
bit of
refresher
evasion to
too?
Try and stay alive.
The BKB?
And not
Or
lose
which
the
one?
mana.
No,
If he's
sorry,
out of
not
mana,
by
the
Toro,
game,
by Ame.
It feels like it's out of hand.
Butterfly.
Disperser is going to be the next
It's
look
a little bit
for...
risky because they only have Anti-Mage, but I guess he's really scared of getting mana drain to 0 and it might help him.
Oh, jeez.
That damage
Yeah,
though.
one of those.
Oh, God. And now 27. He's going to get
Maybe
up
it's
to
enough
30. What the hell
over-
is even the
to
other
bring them down.
25?
They're still missing 3 shards on Team Spirit.
Some pretty good ones, too. Or 2 shards there, yeah. I don't know, 3, yeah, you're right.
3. Yeah.
Marl could get a shard.
You're just so used to the observers correcting us, you thought that that's what they were doing. Isn't that what
No,
happened?
I saw the
I see
Aghanims.
what's happening.
I saw the Ags
understand.
on the other day.
Oh,
know they're
this is
wiser.
literally a 50-50 game
I
now
don't
for
deny
sure.
it.
Maybe
They
slightly
really
favored
see
Spirit.
everything. It's their
Slightly.
job.
They're the real power behind all this.
Level 25 coming up on Void soon, and Puck. Those are timings.
They also win all the fights.
Problem
That's a cool
is,
smoke.
Can't stop them.
That's late game.
problem is if Roche fights might happen
the
before
vision
that.
Currently, the observers, well, they're nowhere for XG. They've got 1 in the hands.
Okay, not the best smoke maybe now.
Ninja Gear.
This duration of smoke is very
Can it win
important.
them
This
this
is daytime.
engagement here?
I think Raiden has the
The King
advantage
Bar.
in daytime.
That win it.
Unsmoked.
Is it out there?
Zinq's got it. He's
Very
ready.
hard.
Oh, jeez.
Yuan is happy
Just
to
gonna
tank
hit.
it.
If they
Marcy has an
can find their
MKB, she's
targets-
really wants to kill this anti-mage, dude.
Be so careful in this game.
Well, but the problem is
Oh,
his
Roche is
BKB
out,
actually,
by the way.
right? Because he's
Yeah,
just gonna run away from her
that
with
was that
Stampede.
very quick spawn.
Unless Puck has 25 and he coils him.
Vision-wise,
Then
there's
it's different.
one sneaky ward down
No,
the
Puck
at
has
mid
to kill
for
supports.
Radiant.
But if anti-mage blinks in with
Right
BKB like
over to the side
overconfident,
there,
he
but
could
yeah,
coil
look back
anti-mage.
towards base,
Oh
they
yeah, I
can
mean
focus.
that's a different story.
We already had 1 game end by creeps this series.
Now
Get your
it's
hands
slowing
off
down.
the keyboards, guys. It's time to enjoy the show here. It's gonna happen right now. Maybe they're taking
They
the
know,
thing.
they
They're
know,
coming in on
they
anti-mage. It's a fake one.
He's out there right at the start.
It's like they were baiting them.
Yeah.
Look it, yeah.
Watch
He does.
out
He can't
now.
control it with the
Jump
BKB.
forward, try to get it
Ooh, he
BKB.
did.
Oh, wow, hey,
he did use
BKB.
BKB though. At least shard his pants a little bit.
If Ame had the shard right there, I feel like he might have jumped back in chrono.
He wanted shard.
Does it need his
That fight was
BKB to
looking-
fight?
No, I don't think
honest.
so actually. Yeah, I don't think
He
so.
just needs to be inside his chrono. Can't
Yeah.
can't touch him.
And that was Mapochka's BKB too, though, of course.
Ame has to be like, because the other thing is, you know, we can see the illusions, the blink fragments. It's, I feel like, really hard to tell with that ability.
I'd say take this fight
which it
still.
is that's jumping forward.
Well,
But
especially
preferably
in
in
the instant,
nighttime.
right, where it's
Yeah.
just-
Can they hold on?
That's all it can take. And now they see it. Radiant scan. They want to see if Extreme
too
are
fast.
coming down, and you know what? They're not. They're going to give
Doesn't matter.
this
Too fast
one
is death.
away.
Aegis.
Aegis
who?
slash probably, right?
Seconds from being
No, anti-mage.
Before
instead
it's
of
like-
BKB. You know, I don't
anti-mage.
think this makes them much stronger, to be honest. I don't think it
And maybe
matters.
Lara with
I
the
think if
BKB,
he plays
good to hold
up, it will make a difference though.
It might make a difference, but he's not that strong, really. And I think they can maybe kill his team fast enough.
Definitely want to move
They
the
get to
Roshan
go on them
out
somehow.
there, though. That is-
So holding
Because they
chrono
did it
is
to
the
Samir,
play
so he's
here
gonna
now.
have six
Unless you can kill like
after
Lex
disruption
plus
or
one,
after
of course, yeah.
Aegis.
double
Refresher
disruption,
SD, by the way, with Ags.
6 times demonic purge,
the
6
fuck?
times demonic cleanse.
Is that good?
4 ultis?
Is it good this game?
It's okay.
As
It breaks
more
Bash,
farm
right? So it
into the
slows down
games.
Yadro. I'm sorry,
For
Ame's farm a
Age,
lot.
Going into an MKB
Just kill
up
Bang
his
over
arms
it
after the
for
butterfly
damage.
comes out
Damage.
For Ame.
I think think it's good.
Titanic next with an Aghanim Shard. Hasn't been able to get into the Aghanim Scepter yet. But with this Aegis on AM and a heart on Centaur,
hey, you got a tier 4 item now next to this. Let's see. Is he gonna be join the Mindbreaker club?
He should.
The Ascetic Cap? Yeah, he joined the club.
Nice.
Get there in time to deal with it. They're walking forward.
Coil, I heard a coil.
Annoying.
Not gonna connect. They wanted to protect that ward, but they couldn't get there quick enough.
Coil now. That's maybe enough.
But that's the kind of stuff you gotta have to do here. He's trying to get a nullifier as well, but
I mean, they're just gonna roll on the AM if he goes in and hit.
He doesn't have BKB, yeah. I think they can roll the AM the whole fight and play the 4v5, the rest of them, right?
not in the base.
Yator knows he can't hit there.
He's farming, trying to get this tiara of Salamene.
Man.
In the illusions and buildings falling to those illusions. Flame break to push out the mid
Let's
wave.
play attack stages.
You guys got to come and deal with this somehow, some way.
They're looking for a jump with bats.
30 gold away. He wants it so bad.
Through mid lane, the jump. Bat.
Oh.
The
Mindbreaker. BKB.
The Mindbreaker.
Look at Collapse, he's just fucking tanking with Blade Mail. He's actually killing the tower. Wait, they're committing on this. Like, fuck you and your shenanigans. You're dead, homie. The Chrono in the back.
SD is dead.
That's too cocky.
Okay, that's a report on Collapse. He thought he was so cool there. Zinky's like, oh yeah?
Zinky showed him what's up.
Yeah, I'm a +4, but I fucking kill you if you do this shit.
The disrespect.
That was so good, actually.
I
like it.
Jesus.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, fuck around and find out, exactly.
I mean, it was a way to siege, right? He's not stupid on Collapse. He wasn't memeing. He was killing it with Retaliate, but just wasn't so fucking safe, you know? As he thought it was.
DY picks up the Mage Slayer.
This fucking Ench's build is so weird. Doesn't have a Dragon Lance. Turtle Shroud and the Mage Slayer. He's the anti... He's the real anti-mage, you know? He's more anti-mage than anti-mage.
He's in mid.
Yeah.
Could be a little bit vulnerable if numbers converge. But
okay.
Not gonna
Windbreaker is a good item.
Mm-hmm.
Maposhka.
They can't deal with it
Go
right
for
now.
the big wraparound, get down a ward. And
Thank you. Pretty good target. He popped ulti.
Very good.
Yadro right onto him.
Right on top of them. Yadro.
It pushes the play now.
Yeah.
For 70 seconds.
Maybe it should have been the whole game.
At the very least.
For Spirit?
Get some control over these creep waves.
Yeah.
Maybe need to see XM trying to get out
Coil
there
is
as
a
well,
little scary, right?
to try
Like
and
team
keep some of
sideways.
these waves off.
Yeah.
But those top waves are already in.
But yeah, split push has definitely been a little bit too little on the menu, maybe. Wait, they're going for this. They got Mira. Nullifier. Coil is there. I think he's dead from
Coil,
that.
okay.
They're tipping out. They need to bail. Full bail. He's dead, I think.
Yeah, Torres.
Yator didn't jump.
Not going for it though.
Oh, they didn't. You see, he went forward. They thought he went backwards with Blink.
They will chase him down forever.
Yeah, this... Oh, man, now he jumped Bamboozle a Jaboozle. It's not enough.
That was a nice try.
Yeah. I think that was the only way to live. It was close.
Pick off on to Mira. But catching and
Okay.
killing XM collapse right there
Not
with the stun.
that good anymore.
Go pretty crazy on that one.
It was the napalm that gave it away. It was the
You know that you have to try and find these creep
good
waves,
thinking
do
by
something
back
back
there.
here, try and delay it. He does have
There was no
buybacks, so
vision on
it's
the
not
Hagan
GG.
there. They won.
You know,
No.
he can be there for this fight. He can be there with his chrono.
What I also would say is,
Too much without Mira.
at least they delayed a little bit while Aegis stuff. Even if Puck dies here, they made a move which delays the game so they don't have to fight into Aegis at least. And now it's still scary again for Yadro.
Oh, thank
I
you.
think this game is gonna come down to like spell coolers actually. The roll and the
He said, I don't care. I
coil
want it.
and chrono. They can bait
So
those.
he's going to be essentially.
They have a way
The
to win.
dream is that
defense
Alme does a crazy chrono.
Yeah.
That Zinq
Blink. I like the blink of Zinq, making it fast, like surprise
There have been
initiate.
some combos in the past that have relied on that.
Of course. But the
We'll see if
he
that's
has
gonna
the
be
sided
a
sword too, so like
possible option here. The
Oh,
other
yeah. It's
play,
hard
of
to
course,
react to that
Zinq
shit.
just chooses
it's hard to
silence.
react exactly.
It's not inside the
Does
chrono.
he kill
Blow
the
them as fast
Atara
as possible.
straight
They're
up?
still underneath.
Nah.
this. I think they would have seen that.
They
I mean,
just
maybe if he gets
So
3
the
salvos, I
coming.
don't think he
And
kills him
again,
on
this is a
2, you
push
know?
without Aegis now.
He needs some. He needs a Pango roll with it, like helping him a little, and then maybe.
That's the fight one.
Mira is still so close here as well.
I think he'll die in Coil to
well.
Marcy. to be
Coil,
honest.
yeah. I think Coil, yeah.
Said no blink.
Oh,
So
it's
clumped right now. Like honestly,
So awful going on this edge. He has the Ascetic cap too, so it's like
I'm sure from there.
ungoable.
Get away from me.
They can proc it easily.
Your space, get a little
No Edelens.
We're 10 minutes away from tier 5. So
went hex.
Game 5 of the grand finals.
This is everything that you want. The grand finals.
The grand finals we've been asking for the past like 5 tournaments. Never got it.
So we might get there.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen.
Gotta put Extreme and Spirit there, and they know how to do the content, you know?
They're saying whatever
They know the drill
we
from
can
TI10.
possibly get.
Bro, fuck, still no eggs.
Dispels. We'll wait him out.
I'm so confused by this. Why does he not have eggs?
What?
Is there something I don't know about
I mean, a
eggs?
random mind breaker
Every puck buys
silence.
eggs, right?
He
With this kind of build.
9 seconds.
Can make all the difference.
Dude, maybe
this
he's
one's
genuinely
skill
waiting for
support.
the Roshan.
Yadro, yeah, he hasn't taken it.
Just keeps getting Aegises.
They do buy X. It's good.
I know,
There
right?
is obviously that other window too, where anti-mage is not like the be-all.
Well, did he
end-all
prioritize
carry.
over it?
He's still incredibly
Nullifier,
scary
okay.
right now.
For the Wind Waker.
But I feel like there could be a window where like,
Nullifier is
he
build.
ever messes up.
There's an
which
A on this
so
Gonesti
far
as
this
well,
game,
so yeah.
He really has not that much at all.
Okay.
10, 2, and 6.
Yeah, that's a good nullifier.
This game could all fall apart. But if there's one player in the world that you might want to rely upon, it's him.
Any new item on Void?
Jump forward, Stampede,
Oh, that's a roll.
XXS.
Okay, Stampede.
Manages to find a stun. He is in very,
Yeah, he's
very
taking too
deep
much
right
damage.
now.
You can last
Looking
him,
like he's ruptured,
but it's
just
risky.
Dialogue Edict.
He's coming from the
Now
left,
they have
Bat
to back
Rider.
out.
Yeah.
That is
Miposhka's
Stampede
looking.
down, though.
He does not want DY. He
was
sees
really
that
trying to
enchance
force
and he
something
says
there,
no.
see if they would commit
I
on
will
top of
not
him.
fall.
Ah, it was an
Window
okay.
to
Honestly,
jump
that was
in,
okay
but
grab.
they're not
If
taking
you
think he
want.
might have
That's
got
us
him?
go.
Yeah.
They were under
Control
retreat,
over the
yeah.
entire
That
And they
was a
are,
good
yeah. But they
opportunity.
did use Stampede, right? So-
Roll.
They're trying to find
Roll
the
also
ultimate
used.
answers,
Is it big?
some other items, and also just buybacks.
He wants
and
more
Aegis.
info
Again,
on
it's
Void.
a chrono. They know how to play around it. They've been here before.
Man, if Marcy's level 25 could also be pretty huge. If she gets that plus 65 sidekick
20, does that do
damage,
anything?
I don't know if that's what she ends up going for, the disposed throw distance, but either way, like Marcy 25 is also
I can't check
gonna be
talents.
nuts.
You guys can check for me if I...
Yeah.
What question is that?
Ulti cooldown. I mean, ulti damage.
He's gonna have to give up
And
his life.
heal?
Not an
Trying to
easy
sack.
kill.
That could
He's
be pretty
100%
good.
just trying to die right now.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, he still has 4 of them, so plus 200 on each.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Showing a little bit more.
Dude, I'm just waiting for this puck to get eggs. I feel like
willingness to step forward on the side of Extreme.
we'll see, I guess.
All right, they don't see anything.
Going
inside Team
satanic
Spirit.
on Void.
Hunting, but I'm aware they're scared.
With the knife every time, like
Ninja Gear Bat
Lesh
is
is falling off now, right? I feel like this is it. Like he does not get much stronger.
Get punished here.
And it's a just
Marcy
long
will be able to
enough
deal with
respawn
them
that we're gonna
soon.
get an Aghanim.
One more item, maybe.
Yeah. Moon Shard on the docket.
Yeah.
Crazy
I
how
mean, this
scary
game's
they-
not about.
I
It's
think
not
that
about
these
the Lesh
games
right now.
Are the
Yeah.
types of things too that absolutely just melt your brain as a Dota player.
Well, it's a good thing they've had lots of practice with them lately.
That's true. You're not wrong.
You know, they've been seeing the other teams
Ninja
playing
Gear
them,
Bats
they
should just
played
be
in
like
some of them.
orb effect, you
I'm
know.
sure their pubs have gone that way a
Mhm.
few times.
This
We're in a
is
bit of a
just too
late
good on this
game
hero.
patch right now.
Oh shit, they're smoked
And
here.
they're alone here.
Coming in.
Only 3 heroes. for
Mira is a
Radiant,
good target.
though.
They didn't see him.
Oh my
They didn't
god.
see him. He saw them.
No, they didn't see him.
Shadow
On a
cleansing himself.
cleanse.
Watcher.
Run. They say get here.
They're
rest
coming
of the
now.
team.
Akkas travels from mid.
Need to all be on the same page with this one.
Oh.
And of course, to both teams, you know, Roche could just be up.
Scary, man. Roche is
Yeah.
not up for another minute, but
It's
they
a
don't know
long
that.
spawn,
It was a
but
slow spawn. It's
obviously
actually going to spawn
Extreme do not
top,
wanna
which is
give
kind of
up
funny.
another
If
eight.
XG gamble and go
Hunting up
top now,
here, they're hoping
you could
that
win that gamble.
XM's gonna come out of the space.
And he's going to.
Maybe you should take it.
XM.
No, Yadro showing. He's pushing.
They don't have to gamble. They can still
Well, they still need to
rotate.
deal with this.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
XM.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Will him?
Well,
Now in trouble. Think you was on him. Babushka
Yeah.
is
Oh,
dead.
that was a bit
Jam
sloppy, but
down.
bottom,
They
if
find
DI dies
DI,
for free,
that is
maybe
not
it's not that
killing
bad.
them. Wait, but they buy back?
They're trying to connect with
Going
travel.
back into
Puck
this
is
fight,
traveling in. Look.
XXS?
EY is
Hang a roll.
extremely
There's
tanky.
no on.
No, yeah, they're,
No,
If
this is a
anti-mage
backup.
blinks,
they gotta get out.
Okay,
Sorry, this is just a buyback.
okay, I'm in
Yeah.
position. Where is?
Miposhka
never
bought
mind,
too.
never mind. Too far.
Is this a
Miposhka
Roche
buys
surrender
back
here?
for that.
I mean,
They
Roche
think
doesn't
this
matter
is
much
No,
for Spirit,
it's
I
not.
think. Okay.
Don't surrender rush.
And
Never.
It is still not up. So
Sometimes
they're
this
gonna go
one.
through the gate.
Nah, yeah,
Never.
Not now. Also,
Is
stop
the Nags
running
Roche?
bottom.
Oh my
Dire.
god. Puck needs eggs. They need Roche.
Interestingly enough, it's actually going to spawn up here, so it won't
Just
even have to take
ball
the
it up,
time to get through
Extreme.
the gate.
You have
Yeah,
the
they're not
best
gonna be able to come up
position
and
on the
get
map now.
into
into this.
Let's go.
To ball it up.
Oh, they're planning on.
They're all stuck on the corner on the left.
They're
Smoked. Okay.
Send in Ench again, honestly.
Yeah, fuck it, even if he dies.
This is the fight. It's doing it.
Gorgc is pretty quick, though. They don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, I think it's too fast.
Very, very far.
Already.
They see him, they ping, they saw the
Let's see how
flame
much they
break.
did to it.
He's got to blink away. Went for the enchant, couldn't quite get it.
They can fight after.
Roche, it's down
Yeah, they
low,
could.
it's down
Okay.
low. Oh, he gets bashed. He gets bashed.
There's a lot of item shit on the ground.
Already into it.
Have to do it.
It's weird, though.
Oh, there's an eggs. Puck picked up an eggs.
Oh, shit!
No way.
Puck
It's
took the eggs.
Okay, Mira's dead.
He's busy though. He's
They need
microing.
to finish Lara before he bloodstones. It's working. Zinq, he got him. He did his job, but Ahmed dead with no
Void
mana.
0 mana. Void 0 mana.
Yeah, the puck egg is cleaning. The puck egg is
Puck
cleaning.
eggs.
Oh, but he got bashed.
Yeah.
Wow, buybacks all around. Yadro actually gets the TP out with the Aegis.
Yadro.
He buys back a void. Having
Going in for
he has
this.
chrono still. He has chrono still.
Yeah, he does actually.
Yo, what the fuck is this damage Sensor doing?
Really good back by Yatoro.
He's not allowed to live here. There we go.
I mean,
All
XM
right.
has been
Stole the
Why is
Agam.
Yatoro
I can't
running
believe
up?
that actually. It's crazy.
praying
That was his plan all along, guys.
And he's gifted
Don't worry about
He's
it.
going.
That's crazy.
He's going in.
Kill onto Ame
I think we're gonna do a
forcing up
play
the
here.
buyback.
Yes.
That puts a bit of a
The
timer
gem,
here
got
on
the
this one for
perk.
XG.
Zinq still killing Curry.
He actually might be able
not
to.
so easy to kill.
Why?
He's going for it. There's a chrono. Okay, they got him once. How's the follow-up, guys? Everybody.
Can they even kill him once?
He got him
Yadro
once.
says, I'm gonna fight.
He drained all of
Mashed.
his mana. This is it.
What do
this
you
is
do
it.
here?
Time your W.
RC?
They timed it. The disruption by Mira.
Okay, they got the
This is
SD. The
insane.
double
Yadro
disruption.
Blinks out.
0 mana void.
No buyback.
Oh my god.
He went a buyback. It's over.
Oh.
It's over. They can't.
It's not over yet.
I
Puck
think
is
it's
still
over,
here.
man.
Watch Puck.
Okay, I'm watching, but
Puck.
3 heroes, no buyback.
If
Okay,
they
it's all
go
Puck
and
now.
fight now.
They can. The
so
spirits are not
disciplined by
giving it to them.
spirits.
They're not giving it to them.
Disruption into
Oh, dude.
self-disruption when he gets
Was
jumped
there
on
no
by
way we
Mercy.
could have had Pango or...
They need to attack right now. They can't sit back. These heroes.
Wow.
Like they have to go. I don't like that they.
Okay, they can roll out the wave.
It's gonna roll it.
Arc can run.
Can run, yeah.
So it's not Lasso for this guy. Dead.
Whistle? Dude, he's dying.
Puck
Oh
is
my
going for the
goodness.
Whistle, he's dead. He's buyback, actually. Okay, they got the wave with this puck orb, right? No, the glimmer cape on the range creeps.
He
Okay.
glimmers the range creep.
The glimmer.
That's working, dude. Shit.
That's all they need.
It's over. It's
I
over.
think they got to the base. 60 seconds. Not even Nick Cage can hold for 60 seconds here. It's impossible.
Oh my god. Even with Angelina.
That Roshan.
Oh,
That
that's a
Roshan.
massive coil, by the way. If you had like a rapier, maybe, but nah, it's not enough damage. Oh, they got Laurel without buyback. Yo, the cinema, come on. Do it for the sake of the
No,
cinema.
he's last out. He's last out.
Oh,
Gonna
One's
kill him?
over.
Puck is dead. GG. What a game. Holy shit.
Yeah, Mira's letting them know. Getting some
Holy
claps
shit.
off
Oh
there.
man.
Good.
If they didn't run bottom,
So
if they didn't run
close.
bottom,
Unbelievable show.
nobody was looking at the clock from extreme.
Oh.
Because you see that Roche is running top there.
Yeah, they were like 5 seconds late to the Roche. That Ame kill at the end, I mean, you gotta talk about that. Like, he literally, Mira blinks in and gives his life to save Yadro last second after the chrono. But Puck and Pango couldn't connect fast enough. They just kill Ame. It's so sad for Ame. Jesus. That was a sick final. Best game the past few days, for sure, at least. At least since Liquid Secret. You know? Maybe this is the best game even better than that. And they saved it for game 5.
When the big man shows up, when
Ame fucking tried this game, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I respect the try on
That's
this
all
one.
that you could possibly
Yeah.
want in the world. And
If Yadro and
XG
Ame will hug,
perfect
kiss me.
throughout this entire event. Undefeated in the lead up to this series.
It's not a
And
hug
Team
kiss
Spirit
moment.
Not a
take
kid,
right
hug
to the
kiss,
brink,
no.
and then
They're
right
sad.
over
They
the
know. I mean, it's devastating for XG. They had an undefeated tournament and they get 3-2 in the final.
With that, Laurel
Spirit leveling up every game. I don't think. Like honestly, we thought like XG outdrafted them, right? And then at the end, this
They
anti
just
they
have-
kind of changed things a little bit.
You can feel it. The players, they have good mentality, Spirit, in game 5. All their
He doesn't
players
know where
are
to grip it.
doing their job.
There.
Yoink it.
Pretty cool trophy, but hard to grip it, I guess. Don't break it. Yeah, it looks pretty light. Yadro, lift it, come on. Lift it like you carried that game. That was a fun game though. I think, honestly, XG, with their start, amazing that they even were that close to winning the game. They have some insane comeback.
Team spirit
made it spicy.
It's an awesome feeling, I'm sure. Now, I want to start by asking you
The
this.
no refresher on Void
Beating them
seems kinda
and
weird,
beating them
or was
from the
it
lower
just
bracket
because
coming
he's
on up.
against them and
You had some
won't
very
have
fun
mana to
drafts. You had some
double
interesting
chrono?
drafts in here.
Would
Yeah,
you
that's
enjoy
why
this grand final?
he skipped refresher because of the mana
Void
problem,
build
yeah.
fine in
I
your
think.
opinion?
Obviously. I mean, yeah, it's like another day where we play 8 cards, 8 maps, I mean, like...
8
not-
maps?
not
Oh
really
yeah, they played
enjoy,
8
but
games today.
we happy that we win.
Specifically, though, drafting against this team and some of the interesting hero picks they were making as well, was that fun for you to go through?
Not really. I think they tried to pick some fun heroes, but we are not.
So it didn't really matter, so you just play through it and get through it, that's for sure. Now, I want to ask for the rest of you guys here. I'm going to squeeze on in.
The Naga one was weird.
Once again, Saturday is the winner, but this year you haven't been
even
able
the Ricky
to win
pick,
so
they were
far,
trying.
right? It's been a tough year. How do you feel different this time, and how confident does this make you for the rest of the year?
I think we just played like regular, but this time we got luck.
Just luck?
Yeah.
That's a little lucky.
I think it's a
Huh?
little
I mean,
bit more than
honestly, they
some
should
skill
have
there for
been
sure,
eliminated
no?
by Falcons,
No,
right?
no.
Falcons had a 20k lead
Always
only
the
earlier
nuances from
today.
you guys.
But that's the
Mr.
Cinderella storyline, just
You
like
told me, remember
in the
I pushed
movies.
you and I said, oh, are you going to win it? You said, oh,
Was that
probably,
the Slara
maybe.
game? The Venno?
Yeah, the Venno Slara Luna
yeah.
game.
And
They should have
and
lost.
Liquid, it's like totally 100%. But versus the finalists, I had some like, some doubts. But how it was 2-2. I mean 3-2.
They were
3-2,
underdogs.
a very fast game, right, in
Very
terms of
surprising
how much
underdogs,
energy you were
for sure.
spending, how much you had
We
to
thought
put
it was
into
the
it, how
Absolute
much
came
you
in.
had
We
to
thought it
do
was
across this
3-0. I thought
whole
so too,
day.
maybe.
All worth it in the end, though, for sure.
It is powerful
Did it
to be
feel, though,
underdogs.
like you were struggling, that you were running out of energy at any time?
Not really, but for now I want to sleep, to be honest.
Did they have Grim League in the morning? They
sleep 10 or 12 hours.
10 or 12 hours. I think we'd all want that after a long game like that, that's for sure.
Actually, I don't know if Spirit is qualified.
With you guys being able to do this,
It's
right?
kinda funny.
And all the fans you guys have had out there and the ups and downs that Spirit go through.
no,
Is there
they're not
anything you want to say
qualified,
to all the
they're
fans
not
out there?
Yes, Starbach.
Okay, the strong man for sure coming in there. And last
Good
but
night.
not least,
Good night,
I
Absor,
heard,
man. Thanks
it
for
was your
coming, bro.
manager's
You stuck for the whole
birthday as well.
finals,
So
man.
is this
Nap
win
in
for
time.
him?
Thank
Yeah,
you
sure.
for having
Like,
Of course, my brother. I'll see you around,
this win like is a gift for
Bye,
our
Carl.
best manager
Bye.
Dmitry Korban, and we tried so hard like only because he has birthday. Like in our case, we
I'm gonna dip the.
Alright, yeah, I'm sorry. Alright,
thanks
I'll
to
see you,
him,
man. Thanks
we
for coming
won.
too for the
He
finals.
needs to have a birthday more often at more tournaments than
Bye,
if it's
bye,
thanks
bye,
to him he won. But that's it here, at least with the finalists. We're going to go back to the panel. But guys, give
He
it up
did
one
the-
more
he did
time.
the-
Everyone here, everyone from the PGL crew for Team Spirit as they win out the Valekia Season 1.
What is Wallachia? Wallachia? I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Wallachia?
Massive
Wallachia? What is that?
congratulations to Team Spirit. They
Yadro
played the
winning the
maximum
Wallachia?
number
Alright,
of
dude.
games they could go
whatever
through
you say,
that
I don't
low
know.
bracket. 3 games in the early.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
3, then 5 here in
I'm
the
learning
grand
every
final.
day.
That's Corbett, by the way, the person who is celebrating his birthday as
Alright,
well as
so
the
guys,
win with the boys from Team Spirit.
since this was a long day, no pubs today, but tomorrow morning we have more games. I'm gonna skip the first games, but make sure you're here, guys. We're gonna be watching
2-1 just in case he wins.
big game. Well, it's not morning, but same time as today, guys. Same time, live. Probably been casting with some boys, you know, all that good stuff. We have SR, Arteezy versus Thompson. I mean, I know we watched like Ame, Yadro, who cares, guys? Arteezy and Thompson in the same game? That's 2 p.m. tomorrow, guys. 2 p.m. That's a real final, alright? Technically, it's a group stage, but still, we're watching it tomorrow, right? 2 p.m. And then we have some more games, and that'll be fun. I hope you guys had fun watching today. No public games. I think it was a good day. Congrats to Spirit, of course. And what a Cinderella day. I feel like since I missed the first best of 3, I kind of missed the Cinderella thing. But as far as I know, what the Appsor told me, they should have lost to Falcons. So the fact that they won the tournament, kind of crazy. And we finally got a fucking hype final, guys. I love to see it. I love to see it. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow, okay, guys? Peace out, everybody, and thank you for watching with me, all right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are great. Tomorrow, more. Maybe we can squeeze in a pub or 2 tomorrow. We'll see if we have time, if it's a shorter day, yeah? Love you guys. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. See ya, boys. And thanks to PGL for the co-stream, of course. As always. Same time tomorrow. Ramses is in Tundra too. I forgot about that. It's gonna be even funnier to watch tomorrow, dude. I can't wait to type ha when Ramses dies. I'm just kidding, much love, guys.